Welcome, everybody. Ted Investigates on YouTube. Sorry it took a little bit. Just wanted to, with Alex being on, being a big channel, being like a mentor to me, a good human being, wanted to keep delaying it. So sorry, we didn't know we were overlapping. Wanted to do a call-in show. We originally had some panel experts on, but because of the overlap with Criminal Network, I just wanted to play it safe. What is up? What is up, everybody? Let me say, Chase, how's everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a good evening. So we were just going to do a call-in show in a little bit, just as a recap, kind of figure out what people thought about the case. And again, I'm sorry about the push time. Known Alex a long time. So when he went on, I was like, well, he's going to have a huge following. He helped me out tremendously, and I was pushing it out as much as I could. I'm back in Chicago now, thinking about I'm going to be storm chasing tomorrow, and then we're going to try to get together in Tucson by week's end. So really excited about doing stuff. How's everybody doing? Let me say hi to everybody. Mary, Lucky Me, Julie, Mod Investigates. Mod, if you could email me at tedinvestigates@gmail.com. And if you ever wanted to, in the future talk, I would love to have you on or jump on your show and say what's up. So tedinvestigates@gmail.com. I tried to find where your page was, but I couldn't. It probably was my error. So yeah, so happy to see everybody on. Lay, what's up? Hey, Sunflower Lola. Good evening, everybody. So we're just going to do a quick, call-in show, go through some things. Scorpio, what is up? Hello, Ted in chat. Oh, your family lives in Chicago, Maria. Nice. That is awesome. They probably go to Portillo's, Al's Beef, Johnny's Beef. Yeah, it's a lot of good fun stuff. So let me see. I did digging into some Nancy stuff. So yeah, the call-in number's on the screen. We're going to start the call-in number in just a little bit. Hold on, let me turn on this other phone. And if you do text this phone, I don't respond back. I can respond back to your text, but I typically will keep it off just because this is like the call-in phone. If you ever emailed me and wanted, let me just make sure I got my right PIN number. Sorry about this. If you ever wanted to text back and forth, you can email me at tedinvestigates@gmail. Yeah, welcome everybody. How's the chat doing? How's everybody going? Greetings from West Virginia. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Ted. Yeah, so we just wanted to kind of hear everyone's thoughts about the case, where they feel, what's up with Nancy, where do you think she's at? Yeah, Ted Nato, I love that. Yeah, so I'm going to be in Southern Illinois. Hopefully I can connect with JLR tomorrow. I've been communicating with him. I know he's in Oklahoma, and now he's in Kansas, so it'd be great to be able to connect with him for a chase. I brought it to his attention, too. I was talking to him a little bit when I was with him about chasing. Well, we're trying to make it happen. I mean, it's still a little bit of a distance from where we're at. I would get up really early in the morning and go see him. So that's what I'm trying to do. Can everybody hear me okay? What's up, Casey the King? What is up, everybody? Just want to make sure everybody's on. Cool. So, hey, Paula, what's up? Good to see everybody. Yeah, so just wanted to jump on. I mean, I know Alex is on, but I just wanted to, I promised everyone that I would be on tonight. So we kind of had a little bit of an overlap problem. So, okay, wait a minute. Let's see if the phone's ringing. So if anybody has anything that they want to bring up on the case, I know I've been getting a lot of good emails and a lot of good things from people. Just give me 1 second. This Android phone, I have an iPhone, so the Android's like really challenging. Yep, glad you came on. Yep, nice to see everybody. Yeah, we definitely want to get the band back together. I want to join back with Alex. I want to see everybody. I think it'd be a good experience. I think it'd be fun for that to happen. So we're super excited and stoked about it. Let me just see. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Ted NATO. That's pretty funny. There should be some pretty big storms that I was looking at, and I was actually texting JLR a little bit about. So if anybody would like to call in, I know this might be a little bit of a brief show, and give me your theory. I know there might not be a lot of people on tonight because we're doing a lot of overlap with things, but just let me know the numbers on the screen: 612-523 2068. And if anybody wants to StreamYard in too, you can. So feel free. Let's see who's calling. Oh, wait, was this recently? I can't even tell. Oh, this was Thursday. What is today? I don't even know today. Today's Monday? Or no, Sunday. Okay, sorry. I was out in Boston. Hey, from Oregon, Chase, what's up? Thank you, everybody. So where does everybody think, what are we at, day 85 here in the Nancy case? Still no prime suspect, no DNA, no updates, no nothing. Hey, Leanne, it's great to see you too. Brenda from Minnesota. That's cool. What part of Minnesota are you from? Yeah, I honestly don't have a problem with nonsense. I actually think she's pretty comical. I actually look at it. At first, I blocked her because I wasn't sure. And I got to figure out how to unblock her. She's actually very witty, and it was kind of funny. So I can self-deprecate pretty good. It doesn't bother me. And I actually thought it was funny when she did a few skits on me. So I definitely can laugh at myself. So yeah, I'm curious about Richard too. My biggest concern is when people start talking about ciphers. I studied the Zodiac for over 20 years. I've met people that figured out a lot of the different ciphers. I went to college with people, or I'm sorry, high school with people that were obsessed with it. We were in like a Zodiac club. And when people start bringing up Zodiac, to me, that's a red flag. Now, he sounds smart. He sounds intelligent. I'm not saying he might not have anything to do with Nancy. But when I hear the term Zodiac, and when I can't remember if Richard said that he knew the Zodiac or someone was the Zodiac in his family, I sometimes will tend to shut down because of that. Did you guys see the YouTube video stating Nancy's pacemaker shows she may have been attacked around 8:20? No, I did not see that. That's very interesting. That's crazy. Hey, Kathleen. It has to be family. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's what Nico, the investigator, said. It had to be about 4 to 6 miles away in radius, where like usually that's where a person is kidnapped and found. At this point, it's very challenging. Happy Sunday, Alicia. Just catch up with some people here. Madhu, he said his dad was the Zodiac. Yeah, his dad's not the Zodiac. Arthur Leigh Allen. The 3 people that live with Arthur Leigh Allen helped make the scuba diving gear. They found pipe bombs, different murder weapons. They put them at all the different scenes with the kids. They have videotapes. I mean, it's they had Gary Post last year that went nowhere. Before that, they had a few other guys that were in the Army and the Navy, and there's people that have written books about their dad being the Zodiac. They're cracking different ciphers, and they're making the cipher into their own narrative. I'm not discrediting the guy. I keep an open-minded on everything. But when someone says my dad's the Zodiac and they lead with that, the FBI, has the FBI talked to him? Oh, the killing had to do with the Zodiac, not the Zodiac killer. Okay. How can we go live with you? Yeah, you can do StreamYard if you would like. Here. This will be a call-in show, but because there's not many people on tonight, the phone usually will like ring off the hook. But if somebody wants to hop on StreamYard, or you can call the number. We usually have a pretty good turnout, but I jumped on a little early. and then I kept moving it. Botulism. So, my dude, you want to jump on, or botulism? If you want to just call the phone number, that's kind of what we do. I don't know. We typically do call-ins like Madhu. I know I've been on a show with her. I'm not trying to like not invite you. I just don't bring people on stage right away. That's why we have the number on the screen and the phone. So we do call-ins first. Madhu is just a person that I've heard her speak a lot. So when you're like, when you have your own channel, I get nothing against you. You're probably a great person. We kind of vet people out on phone numbers first. Yeah, yep. Definitely going back to Arizona. 100%. I don't want to drop my number. Well, when you call this number, this isn't a real number. So if you want to call me restricted, you can. You promise you're not a weirdo. All right. I'll bring you on. Okay, botulism, go ahead.
Hey, Ted, what's up?
Oh, hey, wasn't expecting. Okay. Yeah, you sound pleasant.
I get that a lot. A lot of people think that I'm a dude.
Yeah, I just didn't know by that little character, but that is kind of a cool little drawing. So you never know what you're walking into. So,
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can't judge a book by its cover, right?
it's an easy way for me to put off other weirdos. So I'm like, don't come for me because like I'm gonna put that space between and sort of put a buffer around me with a creepy little picture.
Smart. That's smart of you. I actually like that tactic. So, I do appreciate you calling in. So what's been on your mind?
Um, well, mainly, like I said earlier, the my favorite part of what you do is your storm chasing. So
Oh, cool.
that's my most favorite thing. And like I said, dude, you can totally use the Ted NATO thing. I think that is
I
a
know, I
great.
know that.
It's so cool.
Well,
Like on
thank you.
merchandise.
Yeah, that could be a good one too. I love, ever since I've been a little boy, I've been fascinated by true crime and tornadoes. But tornadoes, I love weather. I wish I could have. Not sure if I wanted to be like a weatherman,
Hmm.
but like I actually probably would have wanted to be. I just, all the other types of weather, like I guess the older you get, like snow's interesting and all that stuff. But tornadoes, I've loved it ever since the first movie Twister came out. I just
Hmm.
saw that movie like a million times. And we are going to be in Southern Illinois tomorrow, so I'm going to get up really early. Peoria is supposed to get hit really hard, so it's going to start out east by Cedar
Okay.
Rapids, Iowa. It's going to make its way. So Cedar Rapids, Iowa is going to be more in the orange, and then it's going to make its way in the dark red towards like Galena, if you're familiar with Illinois, Rockford. You're going to get closer to the northwest suburbs of Chicago, but then southern Peoria is where there's supposed to be,
Like the
again,
elevated.
yep, high elevated risk. Now, again, I
Hmm.
don't want anybody to get hurt, and I'm not like excited about it, but that's where the main uh, chances of tornadic activity, where hopefully people can keep their eye on the sky and get in the basement and hopefully have storm shelters. So tomorrow, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting up really early. Um, I got to attach that, those things you buy for the car that attaches, like that holds your cell phone up while you're driving.
Oh yeah, like the hands-free. Oh, what are they called? The like a mount.
Yeah, and those adhesive is so terrible that I constantly have to like go to the hardware store and get like 3M to like hold it. So when I
Oh,
was in, oh, go ahead.
you can get ones that have like a suction cup.
Yeah,
So
so
you.
mine is a suction cup, but it doesn't, you need to have like 3M adhesive on it. It's such a pain in the butt, but I just have to run there
This is
and
gonna
just make
sound
sure I have it set up.
this is gonna sound kind of weird, but if you take the suction cup and wet it a little bit before you put it
And what it,
on,
Yeah.
and you like stick it and then do the little swoop down, like the little thing that sucks the air out, it will stick a lot better. Maybe
Oh,
try
good.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, growing up, tornadoes were one of my biggest fears. So I really invested a lot of time in learning about them and studying them to help myself alleviate the fear. So
Yeah.
I I love to really delve into all the different mechanics and stuff and how they work. Someone actually got footage of the eye of a tornado earlier this week, I think. I don't know who it was, but it was crazy to see like that calm like moment in the middle of a tornado.
In the
Like they
middle.
literally,
Yeah. Yeah. And I
yeah,
know
it was
Reed Timmer,
nutso.
because he has the Dominator.
Mhm.
Wait, let me just silence this call for a second. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Reed Timmer will use his big Dominator truck, and he'll get in the middle of it, and those wheels will like clamp down on the ground. Yeah, I've always been like, I think I was really scared at one point, and then
Mhm.
traveling. What I do, I cover multiple states, so I always keep my eyes on the sky. And like, I'd be on Iowa one day, and 50 would touch down, and it scares me, but that's why I was so fascinated from it.
Yeah. Yeah. But anymore, I'm weirdly okay with them now. Like,
Oh, cool.
so anytime we get like a warning or whatever, I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll go to my safe spot and chill out. But earlier in my life, I would be freaked the f out. I would have to like, you know, just take a nap.
Me too. Me too. 100%. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I would be freaked out. But now I'm just all about chasing them and following radar, and who knows what I'm going to run into. But I definitely want to. I'd like to find some now. So tomorrow's
Yeah.
going to be a big tornado day where we're going to be streaming all day. So if you tune into the channel, you'll see it.
Oh, cool. I definitely will. Will you be wearing a helmet though when you're driving?
Ah, I
JLR
probably
was
will.
wearing a helmet, so I was kind of
I
like, what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll probably be just wearing a baseball cap, and then I'll probably be the one that gets knocked with a baseball size hail and gets knocked
Oh my
out. But
gosh. Don't get
uh,
your skull caved in. That would be terrible.
I know, I know, I know. It'd
You
be
don't want to
horrible.
be that dude that goes viral for like, I
Yeah,
got knocked in the head with hail.
yeah, exactly. Oh my God, that would be crazy. So yeah, yeah. So tomorrow should be fun, but I appreciate the call. Feel to call in
Yeah,
tomorrow when we're on the road. I'd love to talk if you're
for
not
sure.
working or whatever, and I'll be on the road a
Yeah.
long time. So
And make sure you hashtag it Ted NATO. If you don't, I'll be
yeah, you're
sad.
right. You're right. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna
Are
write
you
that down.
left-handed?
Yep, I'm left-handed southpaw.
Same. I saw that and was like, "Oh, shout out fellow lefty."
Yep, fellow lefty.
It was really nice talking to you, Ted. Thanks for having me up. I told you I wasn't a weirdo.
No, it's fine, and feel free to call at any time. And now that I'll remember your name, and we'll love
Yeah.
to
Oh,
chat.
and
Maybe I can call you when I'm in the middle of a storm.
oh, cool. Yeah, and you can just call me Bog. That's what everybody
Okay,
calls
Bob.
me.
Okay,
Yep.
let me write that down. Okay,
Okay. Bye,
sounds
Ted.
like a plan. Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.
See ya. Nice talking to you. Okay, JLR. Okay, wait. So JLR, I got to reach out to him then. He was Bug. You said he was mentioning me. All right, let me just put people I got to reach out to. Let me send him a text real quick, guys. Not trying to, I've been trying to link up. Let me just say, Peoria, Illinois. Sorry, guys, 1 second. I am live right now. Stay safe. Let me know where you're at. If you would like me to join, I can fly out by you. Okay, I sent JLR a text. Thank you. Yeah, I actually was talking to JLR about that because because I used to watch him do hurricanes. Okay, I'm going to call back this next caller. Um, Lefty here too. Yeah. You know what? I got away. You know what? And the no nonsense chat, I do find her clever, witty, funny. Um, there was one though that they tagged me in when I was talking about Jim Clemente working for the FBI, and I don't know if it was them, but someone put it out of context and said that I worked for the FBI, but I was describing how humble James Clemente was. And that's kind of how you know when someone's good at what they do. When someone doesn't have to talk about their credentials the first time they meet you, that's how you, like, at least that's my assessment of someone. That's how I know, okay, this person has been there, done that. It's not like people that like lie, or people that I've encountered that lie have to like lead with. I'm not saying everybody, but like Jim Clemente, he's got his own channel, or James Clemente. He's an FBI profiler. He is awesome. And I was mentioning Jim in like third person or something, saying, and they cut it like I was saying I worked for the Federal Bureau of Investigation. It was just unbelievable. But I don't think it was them, but that was my only thing. Like, please don't, if I act goofy or act weird, that's one thing, but don't make me sound like I'm a government agent. That was my only thing where I was kind of like, please just don't do that. Hey, Madhu, how's it going? Oop, let me unmute you. Or I guess you're.
Oh, hi, Ted.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I was just listening to you on Alex. You've been on, and you see a lot of
you are?
things. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Because like I would like to share it. I don't know if you watch like everything that I was, because the very beginning was the best part to me, because I share my new stuff on Nancy's.
Oh.
And I don't know if I can show you, if you want me to show you here, because like I have to share my screen with you.
Oh, please. Yeah.
Okay, so I will.
Yeah, I love Alex, and what happened was, when I met him, I love him. I've known him before, Nancy, and then when he was on, I just, he's got a huge following. He's kind of been a mentor to me, so I kept moving the times, and then I was like going, oh my God, I can only move it so far where I'm not going to be able to stay up. So I just was like, all right, I better just go live. So
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I will, because I basically posted everything on my X page.
okay.
Because there is like lots of photos and videos that I am working with.
Okay.
So, can you see? You can see?
Yep, I can see. Yep, I'm going to add it right now.
Okay,
beautiful.
So just to get give you guys some context. This is this guy was on JLR live stream on February 10th, the same day that Nancy, the porch guy video came out. This guy was like basically walking his dog, and JLR like filmed him walking. And
Really?
yeah, so I think he has very similarities with porch guy. That's why you can see that.
Look at those Dickie jeans. The jean, his
Mhm.
waist size too. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically this guy, he was like walking, and it was very very early in the morning, like 7 a.m. or something. And JLR like was streaming, blah blah blah, and then he just is walking the dog, and he looks at, he smirks at JLR and says something like, how it's going, what's up, something like that. But okay, my point is, I see a resemblance here, and I haven't seen many people talking about it. So I
Yeah,
put it in
that's.
video, okay, so I can compare. Like, basically, I'm here.
Let me zoom in.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Yep, I can see it. Okay, wait, he's walking. 1 second.
I
Oh,
mean, what caught me is the shoes that I don't know,
yeah,
and
those
also
white
the
shoes that are rectangle.
yeah, and also the duck feet.
Yeah, let me see his duck feet. Give me 1 more second. I'm just. Ooh, that is strange. And then a lot of times the perpetrator likes to go back to the scene and feel
Yeah,
like a thrill.
exactly. And what bothered me more about him, it's like you can see that he is walking and there is lots of commotion, like lots of cameras, lots of and he never once look at Nancy's house or he's like unbothered, okay, for everything that is happening. And also, we someone asked JLR about this guy and another streamers if they saw him like um another day, like, and they say that after this day, February the 10th, they never this guy or the dog again.
You know what I'm noticing too? Oh, they never saw him or the dog again. I
Yeah,
am
like
seeing a little bit. Let me just see
yeah.
one more
Go
time.
ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm seeing his back. And again, this could just be my eyes. I see him almost leaning back just a little in the top photo, like how when he did down the stairs, like he almost had a little bit of a back problem, like where his
Mm-hmm.
stomach is a little bit heavier than his waistline, where he's kind of stretched back like this.
Yeah.
I know when I'm heavier, I sometimes like when you're walking, you're trying to get weight off your lower lumbar.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's very interesting because if he's not looking at Nancy's house, he's walking with his dog. I'm a big, a lot of cases, perpetrators like to go back to the scene to toy with
Uh-huh.
people. Those pants, that waist, that's a 36-inch waist, if not 38 to me. Those legs look good. I didn't get a close up like you're saying of the shoes, but didn't he have like rectangular white shoes, is what you're saying? Or they almost look like, God,
Yeah,
when I
and
was
you
back
can
in the day,
see.
like at Aldo shoes, I don't even know if Aldo's still around where they made those
And I
like
mean, you can see that he has also a backpack with him. Like it clearly is not the same backpack,
no,
but
but it's like a thin strap.
yeah. But I was talking with Alex and his panel, and they say that it's not a usual thing that you see in this neighborhood. Basically,
Right.
he's such a. I mean, he stood out to me because I don't know, because the pants, because he has duck feet. And also because, like, I don't think he, I don't know why he's walking. I mean, his dog early in the morning with a backpack. They say that basically it's not an unusual thing in this neighborhood. So I tried another streamer that also caught him in another angle.
Let
And
me see. And then people also remember that the camera also puts on more weight on your pant size too. So
Mhm.
someone in the chat said it could be 40. Cameras can make you look bigger than you are. So,
And yeah,
man, those legs, just the size of his torso.
yeah,
Again, I'm speculating here, right? But I'm just looking.
yeah.
I keep looking at his.
I mean, everything we can. I mean, we can
And look at the
speculate.
methodical walk. It's very.
Yeah,
Unless this is slowed down, I'm not
yeah,
sure,
no,
but
yeah. The video on the back, like in the street.
is the top video slowed down?
Yeah, it's a bit, just a bit. I slow it down a bit because he's walking like. I have the original video.
Wait, I just want to see his hand lengths too. Let me.
Yeah, because
Um,
I did a post it here. Can you see how he leans? Like
Jesus.
I know.
I
I
actually
I
want to.
tagged
Do
you.
you mind if I take a picture just on my phone of that? I've never seen that.
No, but
That is
I
that's the
tagged
exact
you.
position. Like that's and I
Yeah,
know a lot of people can lean forward and I get that. Like I'm not trying to.
No. I'm also speculating, just as everyone.
That is just and then look at his right, which would be, if you're looking at the photo, which would be his right leg,
Can
if you're looking
mm-hmm.
directly at it, which is technically his left leg. It almost looks like it's just a little bit higher up, where he looks like he might have like, almost need to see a chiropractor, where his waistline, and
Yeah.
it could just be how I'm viewing. So if you're looking directly at the photo and you're looking at his right leg, it looks like an inch up, and then you look at that photo and on the left, and it looks like his right leg. Now I'm facing the camera. It's technically his left leg if you're him walking, but his right leg looks a little bit like, by his hamstring, looks a little higher up, and maybe because he's bending his legs, but the way he's arcing, the way he is putting weight off of his
Feet. Yeah.
left hip
Mm-hmm.
flexor, and then just the weird shape of the head, where it's like,
Yeah.
it's that same look. Like, so if you like watch football, or if you watch running backs, or if you watch receivers, or just the way people do things, it's almost, a walk is a natural instinct. Like my father, my son, if you walk behind me or in front of me, we all have like that same walk. I don't know. It just weird that, not same walk as this guy, but we all have like human characteristics that identify you, and we don't even know we're doing that. And then you look at his
Mm-hmm.
hands actually in the same, I don't know, this is pretty
Position.
trippy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's yeah. I also tagged you. I don't think you follow me back, but anyway, like you can get access and you can use these pictures if you want to.
Okay,
They are
wait.
yeah.
There you are. So you're only on X, right? Because I tried to find you on YouTube just to message you, because I got one of your comments.
Mm-hmm.
So I will make sure to follow you then on.
Yeah. Because I am building my Instagram, my YouTube channel yet, so he's not, you know. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
working on it. But I am just like putting those stuff out on X, and also, I tip that into FBI. I
Even
don't
right
know.
there, even like the weird, like where he's like,
Yeah.
and you know, and, so, and a lot of these cases, these guys are just on plain sight. Like
Mm-hmm.
they're there.
Yeah,
They
you can. Yeah, you have like a basic Richard Allen
Yeah.
who was like plain in plain sight, But I don't know, like those videos. I mean, you have to get in your mind that the porch guy video, you have the infrared and also the distortion that the Nest camera does. So yeah, there's lots of people saying, "Oh, the guy walking the dog is taller," but I mean, you can say 100% because that there is a distortion in the Nest camera, and porch guy is like 5'9" to 5'10" per
Yeah.
FBI. And I don't know, like it's just a guess, but I think it's the closest I got from some match.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
just never seen. So when I was there, I just never seen anyone strange. I saw a lot of preppy people, and I saw a lot of people. Um, yep, Stacy, I will join Alex's panel soon. There was just so many people on. I wanted everyone to talk, and I didn't want to interrupt, and it just seemed like it was a lot people on the panel. But I did enjoy it, and sorry, I just had to tell Stacy, because she's I've
Yeah,
known her for
sure.
a long time. This is a
Can I?
very compelling
Yeah,
photo.
yeah,
God, just the way he's hunching over. But again, again, it
yeah.
is just, you know, it's a theory, but that's uh that's been one of the better ones that I've got an email to me, where I've stopped here and actually spent a lot of time breaking this walk down. I'm glad you showed me this. This
Mm-hmm.
is impressive.
Okay.
Out of all the things I've seen people edit stuff and, change the contrast, and, what AI does, zoom in
Yeah,
and
yeah,
change the lens and mess with stuff where you can't really tell.
yeah. And also, like, I don't know, but uh, I mean, these two here in the bottom left, I don't know, but they are. It's kind of scary.
See, in that photo right there when he's with the dog, I'm looking at his pouch. I'm looking at his stomach right there, and then I look
Mm-hmm.
lower, and you have the stomach. And again, he has a little bit. His BMI has got to be for his height. It's probably 30, maybe 25%, 30% body fat, where you're getting like that visceral fat, subcutaneous fat, but then also visceral fat. And you get that with like middle age. It's hard
Yeah,
when you're
yeah,
doing
yeah.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But oh God, just the
I
length.
mean, yeah.
I mean that's good. I'm not gonna say one way or another, but that definitely has my attention where now have they looked into him or have they
I don't know because I mean, I don't know if you heard from that guy, Richard Nolet.
I saw on Sleuth Intuition.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I wasn't sure that I could play his page, so I didn't show his page, but I read it. But then Sleuth said I could. Um, he seemed articulate. He seemed smart.
Yeah.
Uh, you know what? I would really have to hear it again. Um, it was the first time I heard it, and when you hear thing once, you probably only remember 10% of what you hear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It's because like some people, there is a picture from him. I don't know if it's I mean, a picture from 10 years ago or from now, but uh, like he has the same mustache and the build from this guy walking the dog, and he also has a dog. And they say someone comment on my stuff that it's the same dog, but I mean, I think it's too much to speculate. But I'm
Right.
trying to work with what I can see. In fact, that is the porch guy view and this guy.
See, and
And
I'm trying to. Oh, go ahead.
oh no, I can play the just the video of the guy walking the dog, so
Yeah, I was
you
trying to give
can.
him the benefit of doubt, like, maybe
Mhm.
he's someone that doesn't want the media there, but, to not wave or acknowledge. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, that lower half of him. Oh, there he goes with the bending over,
Mhm.
duck feet, white shoes. Those look like the same exact shoes. And again, I don't want to get an innocent man in trouble.
No,
Um,
of course not. And also, I mean, he could be very well. I mean, someone,
yeah, someone.
yeah, if police could very well be clear him out. Maybe he has nothing to do with that. Or if he is watching this, he can go and say, "It's me. I have nothing to do with that."
Right,
And I
right, right.
will.
It also could be a front to get ahead of something.
Yeah, and also then if someone like show up and say it's me, I have nothing to do, like police clear me, I will be very glad to take it off. But I send it to the FBI just in case. And
I-
a couple days ago I sent to the FBI because I don't know, it's something that is not. It's the first time that I felt like could be something here.
Now, does that dog too? Does that dog look like? Did he grab that dog from a friend? Does that dog look like that dog really knows him, or is that dog just walking with him? Like, does that dog look like it's kind of doing its own thing and not really
Yeah. Yeah, like he's like
looks
just. Mm-hmm. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
like he's almost. Sorry, I just want to keep looking at this for a little bit longer. This is just. It
And
makes
I
sense
don't
to
know.
go out there. I mean, it really does because it's like you want to know what's going on. You want to walk by. He could have shaved his image, changed his appearance, wanted to, You know,
Mm-hmm.
and part of the thrill, and at first, you know, when I think of Nancy Guthrie, it's a high profile kidnapping, but then it could
Yeah,
also can be a guy that's, you know, has issues. Um,
sure. I mean, I think the what it's caught me is not just the way he looks, but the the thing is, it's very early in the morning. He has a backpack on. He's walking the dog. Like, seems like, oh, is he work? It could be just something that is passing by going to work.
yeah.
But I don't know. Like,
Just
he's
with a
strange. Like,
similar pant. Well, I guess it was infrared. I just, yeah, I mean, I would have to say the shape, the size, the way he's bending over, you know, I'll leave it
it
at that with
fits.
him
Yeah.
until we know more information. But um, he's kind of got the muffin top a little bit, his lower half, large waist. Um, I would love to know what profession he does. I'd love to know if he's in the construction trade
Mm-hmm.
or
No. Yeah.
interesting too,
Totally.
because and this guy could have got hit. This guy could have got tipped off too. So like it could have been someone close to Nancy. They tip him off. So like he's not even on the radar and he's just messing with these people walking by, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Could be. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Like, all the way that he's just, I don't know. Like, it's strange to me. And but could be nothing. Could be something. I don't know.
Right, right.
But it
Oops.
really stuck to me. And I don't want to take your time. So, and
Oh,
if
no
you
problem.
have to answer the calls and stuff, but I just want to share this with you. You can find this whenever you want in my X page. If you want to use this material, you are
Yeah,
very
yeah, I would
welcome.
love to. And then if
Yeah,
you're ever around to do another call-in show, we can plan something ahead of time.
sure, sure.
All
Yeah,
right, boy. I really appreciate you showing me this, and
yeah, no problem.
uh, you have a nice evening, and thanks for joining.
Okay, you too. Have a nice Sunday.
Yep.
Talk soon. Bye.
Talk soon. Bye bye. Let me see. I don't even know how to get people. Whoa, too close of a pickup. Wait, hey, how do I minimize my face on here? Sorry, give me 1 second. This is way too close. Yikes. I'm gonna break the computer screen. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna call back some of the people. There we go. Let's put me way out of the view. Okay. All right, let's see who called. Let's see what they have to say. Eight. Okay, we'll call back someone that just called. Hear what they have to say.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? This is Ted Investigates.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, how are you doing this evening?
I'm okay.
So, did I catch you at an okay time? Sorry I missed your call.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, you're fine.
So, just wanted to follow up. What do you think about the case? Just wanted to hear your theory, um, and anything else you have to say.
Well, there's so much to say about this case. I'm sorry. This is my first time doing this, and um, I'm sorry to the chat and everybody about the way I speak, but I almost died a year and a half ago
Oh,
from heart failure. I woke up in ICU on life support. So anyway, last night, I don't know if I can mention anybody else's YouTube channel on your channel.
oh, you're more than welcome to. It's okay.
Okay, well, last night I was watching Clutch Them Pearls with Justin.
Okay.
And you did a show about the Zach dude.
Okay.
And I just can't unsee what I saw last night. Like, he did the match up thing and if you go and watch it, it starts within the 40-minute mark, and my jaw just dropped. It was like, it was like perfect, and like he has the beefy hands. Really hairy arms, which could be misplaced for the tattoo. He has some kind of scar on his arm. His legs look like the perch, and we really didn't get to see a lot of his walk.
So
The feet, his shoes kind of do look similar. I mean, there's just a lot that matches up for me. I'm not saying he is a perk, but it was just like jaw dropping.
now, were you on Alex's page where they just had Zach on and he explained himself where he was at? Are you talking?
Yeah, I've been trying to call Alex, but I keep just getting stuck backstage, so I gave up on that. But
So, if I may interrupt, and I apologize me for interrupting. About 2 months ago, I reached out to Zach through a person that I know out in Florida. She's got a really good knack of reaching everybody, and we FaceTimed with him. And just between us, I understand, you got to be suspicious of everyone because no one's been caught. But we had a FaceTime with him on Facebook, and his story was pretty consistent, and he was really agitated about the whole situation. But again, I can leave it at that. I understand what you're saying. They were asking him some tough questions. Things get a little tricky. In my opinion, you can't clear anybody, but I just think from what I heard on Alex's show and then what I heard 2 months ago when we FaceTimed him originally, he was livid that someone thought in Jordan that he was the guy, or tied to Luke Daly. But again, I'm not disagreeing with you. You got to keep all options open. We don't have a suspect, but in my opinion, I think he's okay from the conversation, but I do see your opinion as well. Because being part of trying to investigate something, you can't be closed-minded on anything.
well, you just can't. I mean, for me, nowadays you just can't trust anything you hear.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying he is a perk, but just a lot of things just.
There is a lot of things, and I think that's what got him in a little bit of trouble. The MG Motors was linked to his house when he lives in Jordan.
Yeah. 3 miles from Nancy.
Yeah. So there's some things that hopefully the FBI did their due diligence with. But yeah, that was a unique live stream, and that's why I kept pushing mine back. Alex has a lot of people on. He's kind of like a mentor to me when I was out there. So I was sitting back listening to the show as well.
Right. I watch all of you guys. I just stay up day and night watching everyone else's channels, and I enjoy them all.
Yep. Well, I'm so glad. Well, you know what? It was really nice talking with you. Feel free to call again with any other theories if you could dig up any other information. But yeah, I mean, at this point, Zach, to me, is innocent. But I mean, I'm not going to, I'm never gonna like just turn a blind eye on things. But I really appreciate your insight on the conversation, and sorry to hear, what happened to you, and I hope you're doing better, and God bless you, and we wish you well and a long and healthy life.
Thank you so much.
All right, God,
Keep up your good work.
thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's see who else. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I don't think the dog walker's been identified at all, guys, yet. We're still trying to figure that out. Let's call the other person that called me back. Hey, I'm sorry, just bear with me 1 second. I'm on an Android phone. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hire. This is Ted with Ted Investigates. Did I catch you at an okay time? Oops. I'm sorry. I'm not in. Oh, let me try calling them back. Thank you for bearing with me, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday fun day. If I could figure out my 1 second. How do I log back in? Okay. I don't know if this guy just hung up on me, but we'll see. Can everybody hear it really good?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? This is Ted from Ted Investigates, just returning your call.
My name is Tom. The guy walking the dog, Lou thinks is very sure to be Richard Dillett, the guy that's saying his stepbrother is the porch guy.
Really?
Yes.
That is an awesome.
So you need to talk to Sleuth about him.
Okay, I got Sleuth's number. Sleuth Intuition, right?
Yeah. And he even thought when he went to Rose Canyon Lake, he thought he saw this Richard guy coming out of there.
Really? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Let me write this down. I know I read the story once, but you know, when you read something once, it's hard to retain all the details in it because it was a pretty long interview. Okay,
Yeah.
Sleuth, Intuition, Rich. Say it again. Richard was the guy. I'm sorry.
Richard,
If you Nolet. NLETTE. Okay. Was the gentleman? I mean, I shouldn't call him a gentleman. He sounds really messed up. Was the guy that was walking the dog? Okay, beautiful.
That's Richard Dillett.
Yep.
Sleuth was the one that he calls in a couple once or twice on Sleuth's channel.
Okay. And Madhu Investigates, who was just on a little bit ago, showed me the video. Were you able to see that with the walk and how like the waist size kind of looks similar, the length, the torso, his subcontinuous fat, like, you know, and his lower abdomen.
Some people believe that the porch guy may be him, this guy walking the dog, and he's just trying to blame it on his stepbrother or, you know.
Right. Oh, yeah. He's just trying to. Oh, wait. There's some people saying they can't hear. Wait, guys, can everybody hear me? Or sometimes we get people just messing with me saying they can't hear. 1 second. It's pretty funny. It's and they dupe me every time. 1 second.
And no, somebody is asking if I know Richard myself. No, I don't. I'm from Missouri, so I've just been following this case because of Savannah Guthrie.
Right. Okay, can everybody hear it a little bit better now? I'm sorry, just bear with me 1 second. Can't hear caller. Oh, I hear. Okay. Yeah, people are just. Oh, dear, JLR. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. I will. I don't know if Sleuth is still on Alex's channel, but I'll definitely.
Yeah, get a hold of him.
Yep, I'm going to get a hold of him right away because that's very important. Because the way the guy walked, and I definitely want to talk to him in a little bit more detail.
Yes. But thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, did we talk last time? You sound very familiar. Did we talk a few nights ago or no?
I think so.
Okay. I recognize your voice. Okay. Well, thank you. And if you have any more info to share, please My line's always open. The only thing I don't have is I can try to do a better job texting. Just usually when I shut down the viewer call in, I turn this phone off because it's not my real phone. So
Yeah,
then
right.
just so I can get sleep and stuff. But yeah, please feel free to call back anytime. I really appreciate speaking with you.
Thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a good night.
Yep, you have a wonderful evening.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Still can't figure out how to hang up this phone. Okay, that was very interesting. Hey guys, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break for like 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. Is that okay? And anybody else wants to call in? Yeah, well, let me make sure. I will be right back, I promise. It'll be quick. I was just drinking too much water. Okay, everybody, we are back. If anybody wants to call in, let's check up with the chat. Thank you for the A for effort. I appreciate that. Do I have any missed calls? No missed calls yet. Hello, everybody. Hey, Alicia. What is up, Dee Dee, everybody? Okay, no problem. You're not a troll. We didn't hear the caller. No problem. Well, yeah, I mean, he's speculating. I don't even know who that person is. We couldn't even ID him. So yeah, so if anybody wants to keep calling in, I know it was late. Again, I respect Alex so much. He's like a mentor to me. He helped me gain a lot of subscribers. I kept pushing off the show. I don't like to overlap with my close group of streamers, obviously with the volume of the people that he has too. So I was pushing it out a little bit tonight. And then I got a little tired and I'm like, well, I better go on before I don't go on because people will be like, hey, you're not going on. So so anybody else got some good stuff here? Let's see. Okay, yep, I believe you. Walking the dog is not Richard. And if somebody wants to StreamYard in and talk, they can. Not sure if everyone got the. Let me see. Do I have any more missed calls? Thank you, Nancy. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, you know, I try to stay presentable. Ted is not from 63rd. Look up MUWOP, MUWOP. Okay, let's see. Sorry if this is a little slow tonight. Lady Shore, I think Alex is going to start asking neighbors. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you know what? I got 167 followers right now on X, so the X is actually working for me. Good. which is nice to see. Did you hear Monk got invited to the interview room? Streamers are making a difference. Keep up the good work. Yep, that's great. Hello, Anita Villarreal. So the number to call in for tonight's show, and again, we can, oh, here we got somebody, Boston, Massachusetts. I was just there. Welcome to Ted Investigates. How are you this evening?
How you doing, Ted?
Oh, I'm doing good. I was just in Boston. So doing good. Oops, sorry, give me 1 second. Uh-oh, did I hang up on you?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I have an iPhone, but this Android phone I use for call-ins. Okay, go ahead. Feel free to talk if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. So that guy that they're talking about that was walking the dog,
Uh-huh.
it looks like he does look like the same guy on the porch.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was actually shocked by it. I agree with you.
I mean, the same body frame, the way his feet were like walking, like it just seems like, you know. And then he had that little grin on his face.
Yeah. Like, you know, yeah, right. Like, you guys can't get me, like, you know how perpetrators kind of get turned on by that a little bit.
Right, and then if you see his left arm, like the cuff of his arm, you could see something similar to the porch guy. He's got like some type of like cuff on his sleeve.
Oh, I'll have to look at that. Didn't notice that cuff on his sleeve, because I was noticing kind of his waistline, his torso, his kind of like how he bent over a little bit, kind of strange, but cuff on his
Long
arm.
arms.
And that would be something you do. So if you're close to the family, you get tipped off to do the crime, you might be that one to kind of walk by and just play games a little bit.
Right. And another thing too, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but like as the porch guy is leaving to grab the flowers, it looks pretty clear that he's got some type of like drone in his backpack.
Yeah, that backpack. Yeah, I can see that. The backpack definitely looks full. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to check out that cuff thing. I'm gonna have to go back on Madhu Investigates. That kind of went over my head.
Right when he's like, right before he's like, when that JLR is walking towards him, you'll see it on his left. It's like a left cuff. Like it reminds me of the guy on the porch guy. It looks like he has some type of like a cuffling, like on his cuffling on his left arm.
A cuffling on his left arm.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm definitely going to write that down.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me up, Ted.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And thanks so much for that tip. I'm going to check that out. As soon as I sign off tonight, I'm going to go on the Twitter thing.
Yeah. Okay, Ted. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yep. Take care. And the duck feet too. We had the duck feet. We had those same kind of shoes. Yeah, I agree with that. He's begging for attention. He wants to be caught. Yeah, like Boston accents too. I was just at Fenway Park. Let's see. Listening to Pasadena, Texas. His tornado, his gate. Oh, someone else. Hello, you reached Ted Investigates. Excuse me. Hi, Andrea from Vermont. How are you doing this evening?
I just have some thoughts. I've been watching this case from the beginning, and I have some thoughts about the guy with the dog.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm kind of. He definitely has a walk. Now, my question is, what kind of a dog did he have when he was walking? Does anybody know?
Hey guys, anybody in the chat? I feel bad. I love dogs, but for some reason I wasn't blessed with how some people can just see a dog and tell you their model in like 2 seconds.
I think a lot of people would know. But I remember back in jail interview with Richard. And I want to talk about that a little bit too.
Sure.
But I believe Richard said that his dog, because of insurance purposes, it was, I believe, a pit bull.
Yep. Wait, I don't want to interrupt you. I have two people. Okay, so I have a Shepherd mix. I have Dee Dee saying a Weimar, and then I have a part pit bull mixed.
Okay, all right, because I really couldn't see the video too clear with the dog. I was concentrated more on, the guy walking. But yeah, so I was curious about that. And also the other thing too is this guy Richard has got me, because I watched Sleuth too, and this guy Richard has got my head spinning because, the first couple of times he spoke with Sleuth, it was like, wow, this could be a possibility. You know what I mean? This guy seems like he's really like
meticulous and.
Excuse me?
Like he's meticulous and very yeah.
So and then as looking at other podcasts and streams and stuff, I'm like, okay, now this guy's talking about he's on Moms for Justice now. You gotta check these videos out on Moms for Justice.
Wait, Moms for Justice. Oh, that's such an awesome page, because moms always know where their kids are at.
You have to see him on there, because now he's saying that he used to go out with another streamer's ex-girlfriend, and her name is Naomi.
Really?
Yeah. You know what? I was blown away. I'm like, what is this guy up to? What is this guy up to? And I keep putting it in the chats on the streams, and it's like nobody's picking up my messages when I text. So there are a few people that are like, "What, Andrea? Are you serious? Oh my God!" And I'm like, "Yes, people, please listen. Go check that out on Moms for Justice. It's unbelievable."
Wow. Okay, so I'm going to check that out. Moms for Justice.
Yep. And I'm not sure of the title of the stream, but there's a picture of him. Okay. Mm-hmm. And other streamers have been posting up pictures of this supposed guy, Richard, and it's not him. It's people are posting the wrong pictures of this guy, Richard. And I'm like so frustrated because I'm sitting over here and I'm like, that's not him. That's not him. You gotta go on Moms for Justice, and he's on video. There's a picture of him on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
And it's like I gotta talk to somebody, and I mean JLR I can never get through.
Right.
Alex, I'm posting on his chat, and it's like he's not seeing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, read your chat.
I can relay that to Alex, because I know Alex has a lot of he'll get a lot of messages, and sometimes even mine get lost in the shuffle. But Moms for Justice, it's so funny too. About a month ago, I was talking to a few people online, and like how mothers always know where their kids are. And I was joking with a few streamers. I'm like, I think all the moms should get together and be called Moms Investigators, and they would be like the best investigating channel on the planet.
I have been so hooked on this case in it, and I bounce from stream to stream and try to catch up on the latest of everything. And I bounce back and forth too with my thoughts on right from the start. I'm like, it's got to be family. It's got to be the family involved.
Right.
But now, and I change my mind constantly, and I just can't. And that's why I have so many thoughts, and that's why I really haven't called in to anybody, because it keeps changing.
Well, and it's so easy for me. So I get a lot of great call-ins and viewers, because if I said everything that was on my mind and everything that changes every 10 minutes, I would sound like I was completely
all over the place,
because every 20, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, I'm thinking, well, maybe this, maybe that. My head is in like a professional ping pong match.
Wicked. I get it. Oh, by the way, too, I'm from Boston, Mass, but I look at the map.
Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I was just in Fenway Park. It was a beautiful time. Loved it. I saw MIT. I mean, it was for work, so we were in a sales inside, so we didn't get to enjoy the whole experience. But I got. No, you have to. It is awesome, and I think we're going to go with a group of guys because it's a blast. One of my closest friends, wife's out from there. He's been there a bunch of times, and it was the only place. And I won't keep talking about this because I want to talk about the case. But it was the only place on the East Coast that I've never been, and it made no sense because Boston's such a great historic area, and
it is.
Yeah, so it was awesome.
It is. So those were my thoughts. I mean, I don't want to keep you. I know you have other calls.
Yep.
And, so those are my thoughts. And I mean, if I have anything else, I'll call in. You know, like right now, I watched Sleuth's latest, and he's going through everything all over again. And I'm like, back to the Luke thing.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, what is going on here? I just can't. I don't know. It's just crazy.
So I was going back to the Luke thing. I was going back to the people that rented the house. I was looking at Airbnbs. I was going to the church group, her reading group. I was going to the, like could it be like a low level cartel person? I was going back to family members. I was going back so much. And like, if I go live with all these 300 different things, people are going to be like, this guy's nuts.
I know. So my thought right now about the whole situation is, I think the investigators, whether it be FBI, the sheriff, that's another whole story. But I think they have a lot more than, of course everybody thinks they got something. They got stuff they're not releasing until they can, pin it down.
Right.
And
the FBI are,
with them going into, Annie and Tommaso's house. I don't know. I keep going back to that.
You know what I'm hoping, but again, with the power struggle with nanos, I'm hoping it's been so quiet. Are they targeting someone? Are they trying to put a case together? Because it reminds me of, and I'll be quick, but there was a Piedmont Park murder in Atlanta. This girl was walking her dog. She got murdered, and there was a press release every month trying to talk about, basically, it was the chief of police trying to keep all the residents on the rails.
Right.
But,
I mean, if I was those names, I'd be out of my mind.
Right, I'd be out of my mind. But now that the FBI is going dark, the FBI might be honing in on it, because a lot of time will tell you when they're quiet and they're hush-hush, because when they're not, like with Gilgo 4, before they got the real good prosecutor there, they kept doing press conferences because they're like, man, we're getting destroyed by the pressure of the public. But when the FBI is being quiet, that's when the perp should know. Well, I don't want to give them a tip, but I'm just saying, like, they might be onto something, or at least I'm hopeful of that. So
I agree. It was great talking with you.
Yeah, it was awesome talking to you. Feel free to call in anytime, and I'm gonna go look up this Moms for Justice thing when we get off.
Okay. Have a great night.
Thank you. Yep.
Okay.
You too. Bye-bye. Yep, ladies, sure, you are right. I got bombarded. I had Alex on earlier, and then we have the interview room people. So yeah, I'm getting the double the double 1-2 combo. Okay, here's our next caller. Hey, this is hey, how's it going? This is Ted Investigates. How are you? Yep, this is Ted. Oh, he hung up on me. Should I call him back? Oh, yeah, I love the interview room. It's just tough to compete with those guys, right? I mean, I had Alex, who's got a ton of followers, and he's a mentor, and then I got the interview room coming up soon. Hey, sorry that we lost you.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, it's Ted.
Oh, yeah, this is Ted. I'm the one that did what? No, I did not leave my phone. No, I don't drive a black car. Okay, we're hanging up on that guy. That guy's out of control. But that I do give that guy props. That was pretty funny. No, he just said I scratched his car. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, you couldn't hear the caller? Yeah, what the one thing that it was clever. And the number was a number that I just picked up, so the number wouldn't even be on a flyer. This is Ted from Ted Investigates. Hey, how are you? So
Good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. So what's on your mind about the Nancy Guthrie case? Sorry.
So I'm a nurse, and I lived in Arizona for about 15 years, from 2008 and on.
Okay.
And it was a culture change, and it was a reality check because it's a border state. And it is so easy to see what is going on in Arizona from upstate New York. My friends would call me and be like, I'm locked out of the house and I can't get in. Most of the houses have doggy doors because it's so hot they can't let the dogs out. And so the dogs go in and out during the day. I am very small. And they would be like, Lori, will you please crawl in my house and get in?
Oh my
and
God.
I can get in the doggy door.
Oh.
And I would crawl in the doggy door and unlock their house for them. Nancy had a doggy door.
Oh, yep. Oh, crawl through. Okay. One second. I just want to make sure everyone can hear me. Sorry, I'm just saying. Okay. Say it again. I apologize.
So I moved to Arizona in 2008. My grandmother was a snowbird and then decided to live there full time. And I'm a nurse. And I said I can do private duty nursing anywhere and I need to be with her.
Okay.
So I sold my house and moved. And I met friends and stuff, and I was like, they were like, we're locked out of our house. The kids locked us out. They're like, Lori, can you crawl through the doggy door and get in? And I was like, yeah. And I would crawl through the doggy door. Most of the houses that were, mine was built in 2006 that I rented. Most of them that were built after 2000 have doggy doors because you can't tie your dog outside in the afternoon. Dogs need to come and go while you're at work. Nancy's house had a doggy door in it. That's another entrance.
Oh, okay.
And I was 110 pounds. And I was able to get through the doggy door and go in, unlock the door, and let them in.
Wow.
It was very, very easy for me to do that.
Really? Okay. So you're thinking maybe that's how he could have got through? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I believe that someone was in that house before she got home. I don't know if it was tied to the family, to the brother-in-law who had set something up, but I believe that someone was in that house already, waiting. And it's very, very easy to get through a doggy door.
Yeah, no. I agree. You know what? When I was in my 20s, not to interrupt, I went out with my best friend, and we were out on Thanksgiving Eve. So we would always watch hockey. We'd stay out late. We lost his dad's keys, and we had to go through his doggy door to get into his house because we didn't want to wake him up at 3 o'clock in the morning when the bar was closed.
My father had a doggy door at his house, and he even had like a board that went down after the dog passed away to lock it. And I was able to finagle the door to get home, to get in the house after hours.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Okay. So you are able, those doggy doors like are not a good thing.
Right. 100%. No, I know. Any type of, even those slider doors, when you put the pole in and you're, how they can lift the pole and do other things, it's, can be, it's just scary. It's, and they make cheaper windows, even when I was, I was in Wrigleyville, Chicago. Like this must have been like 21. We're all living with a bunch of guys. I got locked out of my house. We knew our window was open. I'm literally opening the window while people are walking their dogs, climbing through a first floor window like it was breaking. Now it was my apartment, climbing in. All these people, no one says anything these days. Literally didn't say anything to me. I was climbing in, almost fell through. And yeah, I mean, it is strange. Like even if someone sees someone walk through a doggy door, now she's got a pretty big backyard with the big stone and like the landscaping, but people just think sometimes people are trying to get in the house. Now, again, if you have a ski mask on, that might give it away. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more with you about a doggy door for sure.
There is so much corruption right now in Arizona. Maricopa County, Pinal County, Pima County. There's so much racial profiling. There's so much stuff going on there. It's ridiculous. And the other issue is this. I mean, like, it's very common to drive down the street and you'll see a bunch of like Border Patrol or police cars, and there's like a piece of plywood up against a tree, and you'll see 15, 20 people sitting on the curb in zip ties. These cartel people have them head to toe in the back of a pickup truck with a piece of plywood over them and a whole bunch of palm tree fronds on top of it. And that's how they're transporting them through Arizona.
Really?
And yes. And then how they find drop houses to keep them overnight is they'll put like a quarter or a business card by your garage door, and all the meters, the electric meters, the water meters, and everything are all on the outside of the building. So if the quarter or the business card hasn't been moved, meaning the garage door hasn't been opened, the next day they'll turn off the water. So you need your water to flush the toilet, right?
Right.
If the water hasn't been turned on, they know that house is vacant. It's a snowbird.
Right. Yep. Smart.
Then they use that house as a drop house. And so what they do is they bring those people from Mexico, they call those families and they say, hey, your person is in Phoenix, right? If you want them to go any further, you need to give us more money. If you don't, we're going to take them out in the desert and shoot them.
Oh.
And that's what they do. There's so many bodies everywhere. If you're not, I mean, Nancy isn't just one person.
Right.
There's so much corruption.
There's so many bodies being buried in the desert out there. I can't even imagine.
Yeah. I mean, I learned, like, when you go to the grocery store, you know how you have like those baby straps for your toddler?
Yeah.
I clipped my purse into that. When I got out to my car, the first thing I did was put my purse in the trunk. Like literally, the car dealerships, they put a car horizontally in the driveway so people don't steal the cars. So if you want to test drive a car, 2 of the dealership people go with you.
Yeah.
And they have to move that car out of the way so you can take the car off the lot.
Right. Yeah.
It is so bad. My car insurance from New York is half
of what my car insurance is in Arizona. My rates doubled.
Really?
And yes, so I'm 53. I've never had a ticket, never had an accident. And right now I'm paying $640 a year for full coverage. I was paying over $1,400 in Arizona.
Oh my God. I didn't realize, I mean, you would think New York would trump that, you know?
No, it's because there's so many illegal people there and they do not have insurance, and cars will be in Mexico in no time.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that makes sense. That, yeah. And then all the rental cars they'll steal and stuff like that.
Yes. And because they live in groups of families in these houses. Like the parents get the bedrooms, the parents, grandma and grandpa in the adults, and all the children live in the living room on blow-up mattresses. You might have 15 people living in the family. 5 of them are illegals who never leave the house.
Jeez. Yeah, that's God.
It's
that's
a
wild.
it's a culture shock.
Yeah, that's to say the least.
I said I'm not a West Coast girl. Like after my grandmother passed away and stuff.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I was like, I have to come home.
Right.
I did what I had to do, and I'm like, I'm a nurse. I can get a job anywhere. I have to come home. But,
oh man.
I mean, I did what I had to do, but it was a culture shock.
Yeah.
Tucson is the same exact way. I was in the West Valley. Tucson is more southern.
Yep, more southern. Right. Yeah, you know what? I have family out in the Phoenix area, Scottsdale area. I've been to Sedona. I've never been to Tucson until I went there the few times. So it really is.
I first moved to Tucson, or first moved to Scottsdale, and then I ended up in Surprise.
Oh yeah, Surprise, Arizona. Yeah.
Right, near Sun City.
Sun City, right.
Yeah. So, but I mean, it was scary.
Yeah.
And I mean, I couldn't have a gun because they would get it away from me because I'm so small. Yeah. So I would have hornet spray next to my bed, next to my recliner, and that was the best thing. I mean, if someone came at me, I could unload that whole can at them, and I could get away.
You know what? A lot of people too. Just I don't know if you're like, if you want a gun, most people don't realize is the handle of a gun. Make sure it fits your hand. So if you just go buy a random gun, you have to get it so it fits your hand. So it's smaller for your hands. You can you can have much better aim. So a lot of times they'll measure your hand and they'll make sure it's smaller than the grip of your hand. That way you can fire it out quicker and hit your target better. And again, I'm not pro hurting anybody. I wouldn't hurt a soul. Yeah. I'm just saying a lot of people, they'll buy a gun or they'll go to Cabela's, they'll go to Dick's Sporting Store and they'll be like, oh yeah, look at this gun. And the guy will say, oh, it's got, this caliber, it's got, takes this ammo. And what they don't tell you is the actual size of the handle. Most of the times you want, we don't have like Michael Jordan hands, right? So we want smaller handles for quicker reaction time. So just food for thought, but I don't promote any people shooting anybody.
I totally understand. And the other thing is they sell them on Craigslist.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy. In Arizona, nothing is licensed, nothing is regulated.
Right. Yeah, you have to be careful.
It's so scary, but we ordered the burner gun. Do you know what that is?
Are you talking about like the judge that won't shoot through too many walls so you won't hit the neighbor, or no?
No, it fires pepper ball.
Oh, okay.
It fires pepper ball rounds. So more or less, it's going to incapacitate him.
You know, another thing you might want to look up, and I don't know if you have little kids. Okay. Wasp injector knife. So a wasp injector knife has a CO2 cartridge built into the handpiece. So basically, if you're being attacked, it's not it's a pretty sharp blade, but it all you have to do is literally, so say if you're not that strong or you're being overpowered, all you have to do is basically poke somebody like a pen and press a button, and the CO2 pressure from it, you can explode a pumpkin. So like our military will use that when they do night dives in the Indian Ocean, when they're swimming and there's all these sharks around, and sometimes sharks where you'll tap their head down to get them to go away, because as less sharks are hungry, you know, it's not Jaws. You hit their the nose of a shark and they'll just go down and they'll leave you alone. But these little injector knives, like say if I was getting my butt kicked and I was at my last stage where this guy was going to do a fatal blow, and if I could just touch you with it and then hit the button, it'll explode. And it's a $300 self-defense weapon. It's wonderful because Yep, they're 100% legal. I don't recommend it with a kid because it'll literally, you could put that in a pumpkin, it would blow a pumpkin to smithereens. It's a last line of defense from someone that's a home invasion, because you're not going to go after somebody if it's small enough, you can conceal it, they don't see it. You know, you're not going to get in some big knife fight with someone that's going to try to overpower you. You put it in there less than a centimeter of an inch, and that CO2 gas chamber will explode and it'll rupture. I mean, they're in a world of pain. So anyways, I don't want to get too into weapons and tactical stuff, but just to let you know.
It sounds interesting. It sounds good.
Yeah.
I have a neighbor upstairs who could use that.
Yeah. And it's just the only thing is be very careful, because you don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of a fidgety person, and if you touch yourself with it by accident and press it, like, you're going to be at the ER. So just always be careful.
No, I hear you about blood thinners and
Yeah.
I'm not blood thinners for that, but it's for an aneurysm.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
So, yeah, I don't need that.
No.
I have a taser.
A taser, okay, a taser, and then just make sure, you know, like, yeah, I mean, a knife might be too vicious. Yeah, a taser works, you know, as you know, if you stun somebody with that, as long as they're not methed out or coked up, for the most part, enough voltage of a taser. Just make sure you got enough volts.
The sound of it scares them the worst.
Yeah, right. No, I agree. Yep, 100%. So.
So much, you know, that's my thought, is that someone was in the house. And also the game that she was playing with her daughters.
The Mahjong, yeah.
My mother plays it every single week. She runs a conference for like 125 people for it. It takes 4 people to play that game.
Oh, see, no, right. Weren't you able to play it like on a little like Samsung Galaxy or iPad?
Okay, so the game that you play on the computer is not the game that they were playing. The game you play on the computer is the matching game.
Oh, okay. I thought I'm all advanced playing that game, and it's just a silly like.
Rummy cube kind of items.
Yeah.
And everyone has like their own laminated card. And it takes 4 people to play the game.
Oh, wow. Okay. And I do have the phone numbers of the people that played with her. I just wanted to respect them, but I definitely someone put that together for me and randomly emailed me pictures and their cell phone numbers, but I haven't had the courage to bother the older women yet. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't understand if there was 4 people that night or not.
Right. Yeah, I know. I just have these random people, and you know, hey, it's Ted Investigates. Click. But yeah, I really appreciate your conversation. Please call again. And yeah, I had good chatting with you. And thanks for telling me about that doggy door story. That was smart of you.
Thank you so much, and thank you for everything you do.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. And thank you for listening. Appreciate it.
Yep. Have a wonderful evening.
You too. Take care.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
And Ted, I'm here if you need me.
Yes, yes. Here, we're gonna have another caller.
Just
Let
so
me
you
call
know,
up.
that whole last bit of that phone call, I don't think many people heard it because your noise cancellation is canceling out her microphone. Your fan.
Are
or
you
something-
serious?
Is your,
So what is
is
the
your
noise
fan oscillating?
cancellation?
Well, is your fan oscillating? Because when it hears that sound, it's
Oh,
cutting
yes,
out all
it is.
background. I hear it coming and going.
Okay, can you keep
So
people entertained
when
as I run to the little boy, take a little
Oh,
bathroom break?
yes, yes. You take a little boys. Yes, yes.
So wait, are you
Yep.
serious? So we didn't hear the phone call at all?
Well, every time the fan oscillated, it would cut out the microphone because it thinks it's background noise, and it would also cut out the phone call. For her, not you.
Paula, wait,
She
I
was
just want to
talking.
get back to Paula. Paula, I'm not afraid to telemarket anybody. I cold called all the suspects in Delphi and called them all out. So I do appreciate you saying that. But the last person that would ever care to bother anybody is me. I just know when they're older, elderly people, I just want to be a little gently because I don't know if like a 90-year-old's involved in kidnapping Guthrie. That's the only reason. But I'm not scared
Hey.
to talk to anybody. Okay, I'm gonna run to the
Before you
bathroom for a
go,
second.
before you go, put my screen up. I'll show them that wasp knife. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Hey, everybody. This is Shibby here. Take that comment off the screen, dummy.
All right, hang on.
Right on. Cool. Hey, we're getting good at this, guys. Hello. I was dual streaming from Alex's. I had 2 live streams going at once, guys. Oh my God. So this is my screen we're seeing, and I'll get us to a good YouTube, and I'll show you that wasp knife while Ted is Alex was just we just had such a great stream on Alex's, and it was so much fun. Oh my God. And I was dual streaming from his channel, and then when Ted started this, I forgot because earlier I had logged in and Ted sent me the link. So I went backstage and I set up mine to dual stream this one from Ted's. So it automatically starts itself. So I had 2 live streams running at the same time. Here, I'll show you a quick one here. Oh, this guy I'll show you. So look at this old guy. I'll show you this old guy here. Oh wait, I'll hit the volume. I got my screen share on. Got the volume on. I guess hopefully.
Knife. It's a weaponized burst of science.
Wait, I will go full screen. Getting used to the silver light. So tell me if you guys can see that and hear it.
Known as the Wasp Injector Knife, it's powered by a CO2 cartridge hidden in its handle. With a single press, it unleashes freezing gas at nearly 800 psi, shooting through a channel straight to the blade's tip. Originally built for scuba divers facing shark encounters, this knife is more than sharp. It's engineered.
So basically, when you're underwater and a shark like attacks you, if you do that, it basically, I don't know if it explodes them or really, it will stop them if you put it. So it injects air into them, and these guys are demonstrating it here on YouTube.
Survival. This isn't just a knife, it's a weaponized burst of science. Known as the Wasp Injector Knife, it's powered by a CO2 cartridge hidden in its handle. With a single press, it unleashes freezing gas at nearly 800.
So you're getting stabbed with the 8-inch or 6-inch knife, and then the person, if they push the button, you get this.
psi, shooting through a channel straight to the blade's tip. Originally built for scuba divers.
So what's up, everyone? Did you guys like that? Cool. And how do I get it a full screen here? Oh, this is so weird. It's hard to get it a full screen. Oh my gosh, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, guys. So what is up? Did I miss anything? Let me go through chat. I have 2 chats going on. I have mine and Ted's. So Ted has gone to the washroom, and I was listening to that last phone call. It was very interesting. And hello, everyone in my chat and in Ted's chat. So what questions do we have? Anything, guys? Anything you guys would like to do?
Shark encounter.
Oh, Madhu, I still have your page up. Oh, I still have this up too. We were watching an interview, Brian Enton's interview, where he's talking about, this woman was talking about being at Nancy's neighbor and stuff like that, and showing a guy that walked by and stuff like that.
All this stuff going on, I haven't, and we have to.
So this is Nancy's neighbor's house. All right, what's up, Ted? Don't let me interrupt the show. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Backstage
Let's call back just a few more people, and then I want you to go through that. Let me see.
Okay. So do you, are you doing StreamYard or are you doing the phone calling?
I'm doing the phone call, but I can do StreamYard too. But let's try one more phone call. Let me just call this one guy.
Your choice.
Oh, you missed it. I had a guy say I scratched his card with a paper handout flyer.
What?
With this current
Okay,
phone
man.
number, and I got this phone number like 2 weeks ago.
What a jerk.
It's pretty funny.
People are weird, eh?
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
that was a new
I'll
creative
mute.
one.
I'll
No.
mute if you
I mean,
want-
yeah. I mean, if you want to hear him out too, for sure.
I
just
do.
get
I do.
back.
I'm here.
Yep.
Hi, everyone. I'm
Oh wait, this is Madhu. It's real me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have Madhu's.
she was on the show earlier and she showed everything.
She was on with us here. She was on.
Yeah, no, I
Alex's
watched
show.
her in with us,
Oh,
and then
holy
she
shit.
went real quick and she went on my show just to show what she was showing really quick, and then the phone started going off the hook.
I can play it.
all right.
Was she showing this? I bet.
Yep, she already. We looked at that for like 20 minutes. Wait, just 1 second here. Let me call back.
It's this guy here.
All right,
I'll
I'm gonna
mute
call
it.
back
I'll
this first.
This is what they were talking about. This guy.
So let me know, Shibby, if you can hear this.
We can hear it, and I'll just play stuff if you want while you guys talk. I'll be quiet.
Sure. No, you can join.
Definitely sounds better without that oscillating fan.
Okay, thank you.
An automatic voice message system 814 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, this is Ted Investigates. We're waiting outside your door with a large pizza. If you could please open up. We have a pizza delivery. Thank you. I'm just joking. Just returning your call. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry. I thought you didn't want to have that number read on the air.
Oh, did I say it?
The number, the number was read on the air.
Whose?
The one you just called. It said something about, it read the phone number before.
Oh, well, this is just an innocent bystander, so. Oh, boy.
How's it gone? Have you had some interesting calls? What happened? I was listening to I couldn't listen.
Yeah. I had some really interesting calls with a lot of good people. I think Madhu was a good one. Someone said someone walked in the doggy door. Some other person, I can't even remember. A lot of people think that's Richard. Wait, let's see if there's anybody else. Guys, the number 612-523-2068 is the number this evening. 1 second. Oh boy, read the number on the screen. That was not the brightest. Potential spam. What do you think the spam people are? They're just BS?
They're just people who they're jealous, or they want, like trolls will do it to annoy you. That's all.
Okay. Yep. So if anybody wants to call in, feel free.
Man,
No, I don't want to dox you.
6 or 7 people were up on all at one time. It's crazy. Sometimes it works good though.
Or let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was just a troll that called. Yeah, sure. You can call in. No, I'm not going to play anybody's phone numbers. Oh, restricted. Okay, why not? Oh, it hung up. It's so quiet when I don't. Oh, wait, private number. I can't call back a private number, right? I got to wait till they call me back.
I mean, do you see the number?
No, it just says private number.
Yeah. I think you can.
And my ex is really tearing it up. This is like out of the country. Who the heck is this?
So do you want to answer? I think those guys don't. They turn that off because that's how prank calls.
Ted investigates. Sure, yeah. Yep, Sandy, can you just give us a second? Oh, cool, you're from Australia. Okay, can everybody hear Sandy?
Tell her to speak.
Yep, speak. Yep, just speak up. I'm trying to position the phone so you can hear it.
I'm not hearing it well. I don't know about everyone else. No. Ted, no. There it is.
She can hear it now?
I don't know. Not really.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'll have to get a better phone. I just picked this one up. Goodbye. Bye.
Get him to call into the StreamYard or put it closer to that. Find the microphone on your computer and just get it close.
I can't find it. It's been taking me days to wait. Where is it?
It's going to be a little tiny, it'll be like a little pinhole somewhere.
I know. It's like I'm like
probably up on top where a camera would go. Up on the top of the screen, above the screen.
Oh, I see the little pinhole. Okay, okay.
Look for a little hole.
Let's see. We got. Let's bring botulism in.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, how's it going?
Wow.
Oh, pretty good. I was just chatting away and I noticed one of your mods apparently blocked me and I can't chat anymore.
Is that Rebecca?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shibby. No, my name's Bog.
Oh, I think they sometimes accidentally do that.
Okay. I was just wondering if I could get unblocked maybe. I was having fun in chat.
Yeah, and Shibby I talked to her earlier.
Or sometimes they go to block somebody and get the wrong person too. So if you don't think you did anything wrong, Ted will undo it.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. How do I undo it? Wait here, hold on.
Well, you got to find her name in your YouTube settings and or unhide that if she's in chat. Or ask Dee to do it. But you sound wonderful. Is your name Bog?
Yeah, Bog.
You sound wonderful, Bog. That's amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my
God.
Shibby,
I was trying to ask you because not to be weird, but I can tell where your accent's from. I don't know if you say that, but do you have you been watching the playoffs?
The hockey playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
Not as much. Not as much.
Oh, okay.
I do kind of watch it all, but why? What's going on? I kind of had something in my family, so I couldn't pay attention.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm relatively new to Ted, so.
No. What? Where are you in Canada? I guess.
No, I'm not in Canada. I'm in the States. I don't say where I'm from.
She's a big fan of our tornado chasing. We talked a little bit earlier.
I watch hockey, so I.
Cool.
Yeah, and knowing, you're in Canada, I had to ask.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's religion up here, definitely.
Of course, it should be here too, and it makes me super sad that it's not.
Oh, it's religion by me. We have Patrick Kane, Jonathan Toews, and now Connor Bedard. So it's definitely religion.
The Blackhawks.
Oh, we've lost for like 50 years.
Hey, I'm a Flyers fan, so.
Oh, 2010. That was the only time we've ever beat you at home once. You beat us every single time. It was just that one game.
And nobody even knew when he scored.
What a terrible goal. Like that goal went in and I didn't even know. I was at the bar. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Chris Pronger, you guys had. You had all those guys. You had Veritek. Yeah. So, but Flyers is a great arena. I've been there. So
I've only been to a game once. So.
Oh,
I don't live
it's so much
I don't
fun
live
watching.
near there either. Yeah, it's great.
Any game is great to watch. But my team kind of took a dump this year, the Toronto Maple Leafs. So I kind of just been hiding, ignoring.
And then Matthews had his ACL torn.
Yeah,
really.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah,
it's kind of depressing. But you guys have a lot of distractions down there in the States too. So.
Oh, I ignore all that.
Football.
I just watch hockey.
What's your team? Did you say? Did I miss it?
Oh, the Flyers, Philadelphia.
Oh, they're great. Yeah, they're a good team.
And I don't want to derail either.
Bullies?
Sorry. Yeah, the Broad Street Bullies. Yep.
Broad Street. That's it.
Yeah.
Bobby
Oh
Clark
yeah, I
and all
mean
them.
there's the bullies and everything. I mean Philly's a tough sports city, and they got
Oh,
great
yeah.
cheesesteak.
They do.
Oh,
But
cheesesteak.
I'm not from
Oh,
there either. So any of you weirdos out there, I'm not in Pennsylvania
weirdos.
either.
You're a West Coaster. I can hear it in your voice.
Nope.
No? What?
Mm-mm.
Or you can't say that. You don't have to say anything. You sounded
Okay.
like a Californian to me, like a weirdos. Or
No, no, no.
Minnesota or
Nope. And
I won't guess.
also, I'm talking to.
We
So
can
I
guess
have,
all 50 states.
I have a Canadian friend, and so whenever I talk to her, I sort of adopt that accent. So I might be doing that with you a little bit. So if I am, I apologize. It's just
what was
a
that
thing.
show? Fargo. You sound like you're
Oh,
from Fargo.
Fargo. Don't you
Kick off,
know?
eh? Kick off, eh? Well, we got some Newfies out
Right.
east. They're called Newfies, and they
That's
have a
where she's
crazy
from.
accent.
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry, Ted.
Newfoundland? Oh,
I'm derailing. My apologies.
Oh
No.
no problem.
Well,
Yep,
Ted
yep.
loves
So
it.
what we'll do, we'll stay in touch. I'll make
Okay.
sure you're unblocked, and then you can follow tomorrow when we chase tornadoes.
Okay, cool. I look
Okay.
forward
Awesome.
to it. Yeah.
Pleasure.
I
All
don't
right.
want to
Thank you
be.
so much, Bug.
Yeah. Sorry to derail for a sec, but I was so sad to see I was blocked. I was like, no. And then I couldn't tell anybody. So I was like, I'll
Oh.
go up again.
It was
Perfect.
probably an
Thanks.
accident
Yep.
for sure. It was
Yep.
Thank you
Have
so
a
much.
good night. Thanks.
You
Bye,
too.
y'all.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Hold on,
Who
my
blocked
mother's
her?
screaming
Come on.
at me.
How dare you block Bog? Okay. That was, see how great that is when someone calls in with StreamYard, right? Sounded so clear.
Hey, my mother telling me to get help. She's so crazy. Okay. She just doesn't like me
So
out here.
You taking more phone calls? Because I think people are really loving that phone call stuff.
Yeah. Come on. Here, let me see who else is calling in here.
And
Love the theories. Everyone has such good theories. Oh, wait, I think Sheena wanted to call in. Sheena, did you call me restricted? Try calling again. Hold on. It usually really rings off the hook nonstop. It's just with Alex, he's got so many viewers that it's slowed down a little bit.
Alex finished, and I made sure everyone came to you or me at least.
Oh, no problem. I did delay it because I did tell people, I'm like, he's like a mentor. He's the reason I got a lot of subs, him and JLR. So like I wanted to delay it, but then I was getting so tired. I was like, I just got to go live now or I won't be able to stay up. Okay, so who's calling in? Does Sheena want to call in? I have the phone right here, so I'll pick up if it's restricted. The phone number again is 612-523-2068. No theory is off limit. We love hearing everybody. Who is in the tiny box below you? I don't know.
That's me.
Oh, Oregon. Here we go. Ted
Shibby.
investigates.
Sweet dude Shibby.
This is Sheena.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Sheena? Let me double check. Shibby, can everybody hear if I
No.
put it like this?
Nope.
Okay, wait. Sheena, try it again.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Okay. I just wanted to touch on something. So when in Alex's chat earlier, we were talking about someone the interview with Brian Netton and the neighbor was brought up, and where she was talking about the strange guy walking in the neighborhood, and like she saw him from her like bathroom window or whatever, right?
Richard? Or no?
So what's that?
It wasn't, or sorry, go ahead. I don't know.
I don't know who, I'm not sure who it was, but we were touching on that. There was a lot that we were talking about. So I got a little bit, forgive me if I'm like all over the place, but in that interview, she also stated that somebody like years ago, a long time ago, like, I don't know, 15, maybe 20 years ago, I want to say, don't quote me, but that somebody had like kidnapped somebody and held them in the house that she was living in, okay, prior to them moving in or something along those lines. That person's name, I want to say she dropped, or maybe I should have probably looked this up before I called in, but at the time of her interview, I did. And that person was just released recently from prison. And I just thought that was interesting. Like, possibly has that person been looked into? I don't know if anyone else caught that part of her interview with Brian Netton or not.
No, I did
Forgive
not.
me.
I'm not sure if, hopefully I'm not losing anybody, but she brought up something along the lines that there was somebody that was kidnapped, possibly murdered. I can't remember. It's been so long since I even like watched that interview, but somebody was starting to bring it up in Alex's chat earlier about like that same thing. Like somebody was either killed or kidnapped and held in that house. And that's just like down the street. It's in the same neighborhood as Nancy's. Yeah. And the suspect was caught, you know, and did time, but it was so I think it was a kidnapping, but was recently released from prison. And I just thought that was kind of interesting, like, but and how weird that that's not talked about, you know. I mean,
Right.
It's just I'm like, that's really something that should maybe be looked into. I mean,
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Hey, Shibby, do you have an opinion on that? Have you heard of that?
No. I was a little distracted.
go
there,
watch
sorry.
that interview with Brian Nitton and that neighbor.
Do you know?
Just watch.
Yeah,
is that-
yeah. I have it up.
Yep.
That's what I was watching.
Okay, put
yeah,
it up.
that's
Put
what
it
we
up.
were
Put it
watching.
up.
I
That's
don't
what I-
remember
yeah.
which part. It's when they're in the living room talking. I know that much, but I can't remember
Here,
at what.
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Watch. It's at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I was the one playing it for Alex on his screen.
Yeah,
I just
you
kind
were.
of zoned out there.
And she talks
Here it
about
is, here,
somebody
listen.
holding somebody in that house kidnapped.
Oh, no, she's talking about this one. Can you see the screen? Oh,
I'm on my
we
phone,
gotta-
so I don't know if I play both.
Is it the one where he's talking to the blonde woman in her living room?
Yeah.
So you're talking about a different part, because I know she talked about the she saw a suspicious man on the street.
Right, but when they were in
So
the
there's
living
another
room, when
part
they were in
you're
the living
saying.
room.
I'll find it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that same interview though.
I'll find it.
Yep.
But it's going to take me a
Play that
second.
interview. Yeah.
It'll take me a second to find it.
Hold on a second. Sorry, my YouTube is playing in the background on my phone. I'm so sorry. But in that
So-
interview, yeah, they're in the living room talking, and she brings up something along the lines that that there was somebody that was kidnapped and held in that house a long time ago, years ago. Like it'd been a long time.
So I can't play it while we're talking because I have to listen to it. So if
Okay,
somebody can find a
go back and
timestamp
watch it
for us.
later.
No,
I'll try to
we'll
find
watch it.
Yeah,
but
and I'll send you guys the timestamp.
Well, let's just
Oh,
play
that would
it,
be
right?
good.
And we just won't.
I can play it, but I
Your
can't
mom
hear it.
lives
Well,
close?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my sister.
Can't hear it?
Are you?
I can't either right now because I'm on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
hear it, but when you guys were
Otherwise,
talking,
I should
I
have
can't.
probably had the timestamp up for you guys. I'm sorry.
No. I'll just play it.
We can do
I'll
that
skip
and
through it.
call back in.
Thinking about my mom throughout this whole thing. Like
Sure.
I think a lot of people are connecting.
I'll
to
find it. Just
Back of us, so they would be at our
Give us
house
one
and then go
second,
to
I
the
think
friend's
we'll-
house and say, "Hey."
Sorry.
Maybe next
no,
to us,
no,
and I
no big
thought
deal at
that
all.
was kind of weird because they had lived there a long time as well. So I think I probably spoke more than I should say, and was telling me my kids used to ride their bikes around by them.
Okay.
So you just witnessed a storm, and which runs parallel to River Road.
Okay.
That big one. So I'm like, oh,
You know.
that's painful. No, I do know of one, and it was a house that just continually got hit, and it's right on Campbell. And they got robbed, but I think that was about
Thanks,
5.
Madhu.
She was a super sweet, kind woman.
does somebody have the timestamp?
I think that's the part of it. Keep listening.
You know, a heart of gold and just really sweet from what I remember of her. I hadn't seen her in quite a few years, but I mean, other than in her driveway walking my dog or on her porch or something. But what I remember of the times I did meet her, she was a really kind lady. Yeah.
So what exactly were we looking for them saying?
She talks about something that had happened. There was a kidnapping a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
The person was held in the house, and I want to say she was talking about
Okay.
her house that she's living in.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
And
Her
the
house
person
had
was
someone
caught
was
and did
murdered.
prison time,
Yes,
recently
someone was
released.
murdered in her home. Someone was murdered in her
and
home.
that is
Yeah.
like, but that person I want to say was released recently, and I don't think that's been brought up or mentioned, and that's like, whoa, that sent off like radar for me. I'm like,
Makes
has
sense,
anyone
yeah.
even?
Because when you buy a house, they have to tell you if someone's murdered in your house. So someone was
Right.
murdered in her
Well, and if
house.
Nancy's lived
before.
there as long as she's lived there, this person surely would know about her, right?
Right? that would mean her neighbor was murdered. Yeah, that's a good point. I wasn't even thinking that. So I'll find it here.
I
It's
just
so
thought
sad.
it was weird.
Obviously, the sheriff has been under a lot of.
Yeah, he's
Seems like the FBI and the locals are working better together now.
and
Did they?
yeah,
And she said she lives right near here too.
She lives right up the street. They went to my sister's emblem up here. Well, then they left, and
So they were in her house.
They were, and then just left, and she was terrified. And she's like, "But I have questions," and he was.
Else from any of the other neighbors? Anything that's happened?
Oh, for sure. I mean, we've all talked and, compared notes. And I heard the gentleman across the street, their dog woke up in the night. He also told me that their internet went out.
Yeah.
And we were going to call, fortunately, assault women at primetime TV hours. That's his name. And when I remember CNN being in Tucson, and
we're almost at the end of it, so I don't know if you want me to keep scanning through this. Or...
I'll find the timestamp and I'll send it to you guys. How about that? Because I don't want to waste anybody's time. I'm sure other people want to call in.
No, it was a great point. Very great
I got
point.
lots to do anyways and dinner to make, but I should have been more prepared. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, you did great. You're wonderful.
We'll be looking to hear from you soon.
All right, you too. I'll get that timestamp for you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Cool.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who else is on
Because
deck
it's hard for me
here?
to. It'd be hard for me.
Yeah,
to
it was
find
tough.
It
It would be
right?
easier to be on StreamYard.
Or
Okay.
if they just if she just stopped. I mean, I don't know. I could scan through it, but I mean,
Let's call another number. Make sure it's not the same person calling. You get a
we
dent
should
on my
really
car,
watch this whole.
man.
We should watch this whole interview really and just kind of stop and talk every few minutes or
Yep. Sounds good.
But I love the
See what
phone
we
calls too. I love the phone calls. I love that beat.
Yeah, this is Ted Investigates. How's it going? Not much. So just wanted to follow up with you. What are your thoughts on the Nancy Guthrie case? Do you have any theories? You got anything to tell us?
Well, just thinking, what's got me puzzled is was it actually her at the hospital when they said the 84-year-old lady was at the hospital? But then if you go back to them saying that they would give Nancy the clue to come off the phone, come off her set when something happened. So do you think they found her remains or something at that point, and that's why Nancy didn't come back? That's what's got me puzzled is, I mean, because like you said, everything's tight-lipped. Nobody's giving any information regardless. So, and my thing is, I think that the family's involved.
Right.
And
Well,
the reason I say that is because if that was my mom, grandmom, or whatever, I would be beating the highway down, and I'd be up and down the media and everything else to get people to help look for my family member. I'd be damned if I'd be waiting on a cop, FBI, or whatever to tell me how I should operate when it comes to my family member.
Yeah, it does kind of seem that way. What do you think, Shibby?
Again, I missed that comment because I was trying to talk to people in my chat. Sorry.
Okay, so you're saying that because the body was already dismembered, there wasn't really a chance for Savannah, wasn't a point for Savannah to go out there, is what you're saying, right?
Well, I'm saying that the call, the message for her to come off the air when Hogan was over there, and she was not.
Right.
So was that the call then that they had found her remains, or that something was going on? And because, like you said, she didn't come back to the air, and we didn't hear any more about what happened. I mean, why she was called off the air. It was obviously something she just didn't leave the set for nothing. But like I said, with them giving us no information, I mean, it's you're chasing your head to catch your ass. Basically, because with no information, that leads to speculation.
True.
And I mean, you know, they can say don't speculate, but I just think that there's way more behind the scenes, like you said, obviously, than we know. And if people had been more forthcoming to start with, then we wouldn't have gone this far.
Right.
So that's what aggravates the shit out of me, is because, like I said, I've been following since day one. And I mean, your mind feels like a damn roller coaster.
It does. And I was saying that earlier, where like every hour I have a different theory, different idea, hear a different suggestion. Someone sends me another email where it's almost embarrassing going on air because I can't even get my mind straight with what angle I want to discuss. Because as soon as I get myself confident, or, not confident, but like focused on something that I think might be impactful, then it just switches on me in like 5 minutes and I'm off to a different subject and I'm like doubting myself on the thing I was so sure of. So I agree with you 110% on that. Yeah, exactly. Right. So you're just spinning your wheels. Yeah.
Just like you said, I mean, you could run off, because the first thing I thought was maybe that was her mom found in the hospital. That was her mom that they had taken to the hospital, and everybody just being silent because they wanted to see if they could bring out who did it.
Right.
So the best thing was to be quiet. But now that they've done the thing where they gave Savannah this key word or pass to leave the show, that they found her mom's remains, and they're just now still trying to keep everything out, like they don't know anything, to try to find out who did it.
Right. Yeah.
Because like you said, somebody behind the case, or somebody that's, like you said, somebody's sitting here watching this.
Right.
Whoever did it, you can say whatever you want. They're watching this shit on play. They're probably laughing like hell, saying these are a bunch of ignorant asses that can't.
Yeah.
You know, I did good enough where they can't figure out who I am.
Yeah. They're probably cracking a beer every night, kicking their feet back, and they're like just enjoying this. If they're sick.
Right, because it's like, you know, I got you stood on the other hand, it's just there's something involved. I just feel there's something involved in the family, because the not giving, no community want any help from the community. Every time you try to do something, it gets shut down. I think Banana Head, he's in on it too somehow.
Right.
Because why would you shut down every bit of help that's being given to you? The family is not wanting any help. So that automatically leads to you to, they already know the scenario. They already know the ending. They're just trying to bring out pieces that led to the ending.
Right.
Which, I'm like you, it aggravates the shit out of me, because one time, I'm like you, it's like, well, it had to happen this way. Then it's like, well, it might have could have been this way. But then, like they said, when they showed
Tommaso the other day, just strolling around the house like it wasn't no big damn deal. Like he ain't had a care in the damn world.
Yeah.
Skipping and hopping through the damn yard like he was on damn playground. That just, that floored me too. I mean, I was like, yo, dude, you're in public. People watching.
Watching you. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm like, you're in public. Like, why don't
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you got people watching you and you're skipping around like there ain't no big damn deal. There's nothing's happened.
Right. Yeah.
So man, like I said, and then they want everything sent to the FBI. That's fine. Hopefully they ain't screwed a piece of hair up or whatever it is enough where the FBI can't do something with it.
Right.
But then do you call that a needle in the haystack?
Yeah, it really is a needle in the haystack. I couldn't agree more with you.
I mean, because that's what I'm thinking. It's a damn needle in the haystack. I mean, so you're right back to where you were to start with.
Yeah, you're back at square one. Right.
So that's what, I mean, they need to just come out and quit. The family needs to quit covering it up. I think they doing a big cover up because I don't think, I mean, the FBI might have told them don't get the damn money, but they didn't tell it. But I can't see where they would have told the family don't come out and ask for help.
Right, exactly.
I can't buy into that. For some reason, I can't buy into them telling you don't ask for public's help. Because, like I said, had they got with Savannah of the statue she is, and as much clout as she is, all she would have had to do is say, "Hey, I want so and so to meet me here. Let's go look for my mom." And you'd have so many thousands of people. You'd be standing up. You'd be walking over yourself.
Oh yeah.
Figuring out which way to walk to try to find her mom.
Yep. Yeah, I'd be going crazy. I would be the 800-pound gorilla in the room. I'd be going nuts to try to find
That's what
her
I think. That's why I think that there's more hidden in the dark about what really happened to her, and that the family has known and knows from point A. And there's Cameron over there. I don't know. He's kind of sketchy too.
Yeah.
I believe he's the one that was living in the pool house.
Right. Exactly. No. I agree with you that for sure.
I believe that, but my thing is, like you said, he was. How didn't he know anything?
Right.
Well, like you said, he should have known anything because he was the first one to say that she was kidnapped before it was even stated that it was a kidnapping.
Right.
And he's the first one that said it. So, I mean, that ain't something you just pop up to say, "Hey, I think mom was kidnapped."
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's a complete conundrum of different spec theories and different angles. Well, hey, I really appreciate your time.
Ain't no problem. Like I said, I just wanted to holler at you and give you a little thought process. And like I said, I'll pray one day we'll find the end and we'll all get an end into this, and that they just don't bullshit it and blow it, and it just stays one of those hidden deals.
Yep. I couldn't agree more with you. Well, hey,
I appreciate it, man.
Yep.
And you take it and you have yourself and have a good evening, man.
You too, and please feel free to call again. I really enjoyed speaking with you.
I will. I enjoyed it too. Thank you, sir.
Take care of yourself. Yep. Bye.
You too.
Shibby, you're on a coffee break. You're not allowed to be on a coffee break. You haven't. I'm just joking around.
I'm back. You're a hard boss, dude.
All right. Who else wants to call in? Let's see. Do you want to play this?
I've got it queued up. You want to just try it?
Yep. Unless the call comes in, but yep.
Here,
If Lipstick wants to call in, let me know, Lipstick.
25-30 minute mark where she's going to talk about somebody who's been killed.
She's not going to talk for 30 minutes, right? I
no.
This up.
We're at the 25-30 timestamp. That's all I was saying.
Okay.
She's going to talk for a minute or two.
But it's interesting when I came in and we were chatting, you were saying this house actually has had something happen before.
Yes, it did. So in 1985-86, there was a big Tucson case. It was called the Primetime Rapist. And he would, unfortunately, assault women at primetime TV hours, thus his name. And one of the women that were assaulted was in this house, which I said to my husband, how weird that it's on the same, juncture that Nancy, or street that Nancy lives on. And
so that happened in your house?
Yeah, it did happen in my house. And I didn't even know that when I bought this house. My mother had to tell me. She's like, you bought one of the primetime rapist houses.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, oh, super. But yeah, crazy.
Wow, what a weird, and like seeing that here and then.
This happens,
yeah.
right? And again, the FBI, CNN, I remember CNN being in Tucson and the FBI being here, and they could not catch the guy. He eventually was caught. Yeah, but that kind of just clicked to me about the disorganization of law enforcement, because that happened in that case as well.
Do you think this will be solved, Nancy's case?
I hope so. Don't you?
Yeah, I think it will.
I do too.
I think it might just take a little while.
Yeah, I think it's just, I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy that a person can disappear from a sleepy little neighborhood in the foothills of Tucson, Arizona.
Really appreciate Aldine for taking.
Wow. So the primetime rapist, and he went during primetime TV hours, I guess what, 8, 9, 10 p.m. You go around breaking into homes, raping. So if you guys want to look it up, she said the primetime rapist. And I guess he owned that home. He owned her home and would go out and do stuff in this area, I guess. Is that what she said? Or was it just that, or she would bring them back to this house? Or was that even the relations? Or the person that lived there, he broke in there and then murdered them and raped them? Oh, that's probably most likely, yeah. So I guess Ted's taken off, but I got myself a coffee and everything's perfect. So what is that the deal, guys? Did I not listen to her? Because I had to run away for a second there. Sounded like the person was a victim that owned that home, right? Or a victim, it happened elsewhere, or did it I don't know what happened in this home. So he was a primetime, they called him the primetime rapist, but he was also a murderer too. So that's a lot to take in. So it could have been anyone in these houses. So we should look into history, because this is probably the type of area where guys like that would come and hunt in these areas for, this is very secluded and extremely dark. That makes sense. Wow. So Ted, the young man, has just disappeared again, which is good. I want to play a little bit more of that. Here's the beginning part where we were watching earlier. It was at the 4:30 mark where we kept watching. So I'll play this until Ted gets back.
Strange guy with his hat down really low. He was kind of hunched.
So she's talking about looking. Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up?
You back? What's up?
Oh no, just go ahead. Keep playing. I was just.
I played that part. Do you want to go over that part again? The 25:30 where she's talking about the primetime rapist in her.
Yeah. Is the primetime rapist like someone that lives in the Catalina foothills, or is this something?
Well, the person, I'm guessing the victim owned this house, and it sounded like that's what they called him, the primetime rapist. So he would come to areas just like this, like Nancy's in secluded and dark, and he broke in and I guess he murdered her and raped her in this home, and she was linked to all his crimes. So he was called the primetime rapist. Just like, the Barbie and Ken murders up here in Canada?
No.
Paul Bernardo and Carla Homolka, the Barbie and Ken murders.
Oh, okay.
He was called the Scarborough rapist for years. And then they linked him. Then he murdered 2 teen girls or a couple. So, all right. So I'll play this then. Do you want to hear that again, or?
How long is it?
No, we don't have to. I don't need to think I'm taking over the show. You sound discombobulated. What do you want to do?
Oh, no. I'm fine. I'm just saying, is she, let me see. Yeah. I guess play like if there's 5 minutes or.
Well, but what it is she talks about, she's Nancy's neighbor. So Nancy would have
Oh, okay,
lived here at
okay,
the
yeah,
time
yeah, yeah. Play,
that
play,
this person
play.
is
Let's
going
hear it.
around breaking into homes in this area. She's
Okay.
Here it is. And if you want to take more phone calls after this, do whatever you want. I don't want
Yeah,
to
no,
steal
yeah,
your
no. I mean, if it rings, I will. It just hasn't ringing a little bit.
Oh, okay. So someone call in. Well, we'll watch this, waiting for you.
Really talking about it.
And this is just on a different note, but it's interesting. When I came in and we were chatting, you were saying this house actually has had something happen before.
Yes, it did. So in 1985-86, there was a big Tucson case. It was called the Primetime Rapist. And he would, unfortunately, assault women at primetime TV hours, thus his name. And one of the women that were assaulted was in this house, which I said to my husband, how weird that it's on the same, juncture that Nancy, or street that Nancy lives on. And
So that happened in your house?
yeah, it did happen in my house. And I didn't even know that when I bought this house. My mother had to tell me. She's like, you bought one of the primetime rapist houses.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, oh, super. But yeah, crazy.
Wow, what a weird, and like seeing that here and then.
And then
Nancy's
this
right now.
happens,
Yeah.
right? And again, the FBI, CNN, I remember CNN being in Tucson and the FBI being here, and they could not catch the guy. He eventually was caught. So yeah, but that kind of just clicked to me about the disorganization of law enforcement, because that happened in that case as well.
Do you think this will be solved, Nancy's case?
I hope so. Don't you?
Yeah, I think it will.
I do too.
I think it might just take a little while.
Yeah, I think it's just I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy that a person can disappear from a sleepy little neighborhood in the foothills of Tucson, Arizona.
Really appreciate Aldine for taking the time to talk.
And we're back. So she said she bought one of the primetime rapist homes. So obviously this guy would go to people's homes and kill them in their own home, or rape them and murder them. So we'll have to look into that.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely look into that.
Wow. So what do you want to do,
All right, let's
boss?
see. Does anybody else want to call in? 612-523-2038. Tell us our story. What do you think happened to Nancy? Do you believe in that Richard Nolet story? Anything on sleuth intuition? They told me earlier to go to Moms for Justice. There was more information on that. Madhu had a lot of things. We're going to be having her on the show. Lipstick, if you want to come in and chat.
Tonight?
Anybody else
This
wants
show?
to call? I know it's getting late for
Is that all
people,
going to happen
but-
on this show?
Yeah.
Oh, great. No, Madhu was great. Everyone.
Well, no. So Madhu was at the beginning of the show. Like, she was their first caller for about
I
15
missed it.
minutes. And then she basically replayed the same thing she showed by Alex. And then a bunch of other people were calling in. So if anybody has any idea, don't be shy. We'll be polite. We'll be easy. If you want to StreamYard in, if that's easier, let us know.
So you got the number on the screen there. So it's on my screen too then. So if people call in, talk to me and Ted. I'll be quiet.
Oh, it goes crazy. I think because if Alex wasn't on tonight, this thing usually will, because if I can get up to about 1,000, typically he's got like over 2. If I can get close to 700 to 1,000, this thing will never stop ringing. Just because we're at a little lower rate. Yeah, I mean, it goes crazy where I actually can't even get to people.
It's a busy night tonight.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And you got the interview room on. Oh, hey, Adrian, just wanted to say hi. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Here's Monday. Primetime Rapist was a serial predator who terrorized Tucson between 1983 and 86, specifically targeting households in the wealthy Catalina foothills. Let's see.
When did Nancy move into the neighborhood?
But yeah, I think her whole life, right? Didn't Savannah grow up in that house? I don't know. I could be wrong.
I have no idea.
Let's see.
Oh my God, I've had such a great day. I didn't even expect all of this. Your show.
Yeah, I know you had an action-packed day.
Oh my God. Being on Alex's was so much fun, and coming here. Oh my God, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, this is good. Well, I think if no one else is going to call, we might.
If you wanted to go, let me know, or we can watch some more of that interview. I have it up here. It's up to you.
Yeah. Play more of the interview and see if someone wants to call. If not,
so how about this? This interview is about 20 more minutes. We can play a few minutes and stop. And if nobody calls in, we'll just we'll end it.
Perfect.
Unless you want to do more. This is your show. You How you feeling? You got a bit of a cough still, eh? Sound hoarse.
Yeah, I'm still kind of getting over stuff, but I'll be good to go for tomorrow. Let me see what else we got. Oh, someone's calling. Here we go.
Yeah, Saved by the Bell.
Saved by the Bell. Ted Hey, this is Ted Investigates. How are you doing? Doing good. How are you doing? How can we what are your thoughts on the case? Yeah. Yeah, you had the big crazy Waukesha Christmas parade goofball. Remember that guy? Yep. Yep. Oh, nice.
For voice on the TV because it can be done.
Oh.
Yeah. So
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
just real quick here, I was in security for 11 years. I was with Pinkerton's California Plant Protection out of California.
Oh, okay.
11 years, so kind of weird stuff too when you're working in security. As far as the Nancy thing going on, with people breaking into houses and buildings, and you know what I'm saying there.
Yep. I know what you're saying.
But yeah, this is an honor that I got through here on the phone. I just wanted to give a thumbs up and bring Nancy home, and we're thinking about her up here in Wisconsin too. So.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. Well, it's an honor to hear you and hear your thoughts on things, and definitely, yeah. We really want to bring her home, you know?
Day one, two, like I say, I'm 69, I'm over the hill already, but I got more time. I sit in the house and I watch this stuff. One thing that gets me mad is I listen to these other chats on TV, on YouTube, where they say they got, a panel of 3 people talking about the Nancy Guthrie case.
Right.
You know? And they throw in all these little stories. And now there's stuff when I was listening today, I forgot which one it was, but they were talking about Savannah might have something to do with her disappearance. You know?
Right.
Because they're just things that don't add up with her story when she comes on. I think the family related. I don't think it's a mob related or a gang related. I think this whole thing has been a family cover up.
Right.
It's got to do with money. Somehow down the line, where Nancy for her family or whatever, and now they want more money. You know, and she don't have it. She didn't have it. And she had a lot of high medical bills too. I'm pretty sure you know that.
Right.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that people don't realize. That I hope it's not family. Okay, I wouldn't want that to happen with my family, but I guess we're just gonna have to see. And as far as Nanos goes, they can take him and put him in a sewer pipe in the backyard of Nancy's house. They covered a lid up, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to be thrown out. That's my opinion. And a lot of people up here in my city of Janesville
in Wisconsin here feel the same way. So, well, hey, thanks for picking it up, Ted. I'm going to go ahead and let you go and get back to your stuff on here. And my name's David Hoyle, and like I say, I'm 69. I live alone, so I got more time than money. So
Yep.
I was in the I was in the military for 8 years in the Army, so I know a lot of stuff. Been through a lot. So, but thank you so much, and you have a nice night. And I'll call you one of the nights that you're on again.
Please do. Thank you. Yeah, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hey, could you guys hear that one a little better, or no? I'm adjusting my mic.
Very barely. Ted, this way is not working. So go in your StreamYard settings and turn off the background, whatever that is, the noise cancellation stuff in your
Okay, I
audio.
just did the noise cancellation.
Or echo or reduce the mic background noise. Turn that all off because.
Okay, I turned all that off. How's that?
I don't know. We'll have to find out because something's cutting out. Like if your microphone hears anything else, it takes the background noise, so it cuts the microphone a bit, and it's cutting the call at the same time.
It all clicked off. So I'm going to try it now. Okay.
So now, try it again. Yep. I will tell you.
If
you don't hear from me, it sounds good.
I'm just going to use StreamYard on my phone, and then I'll just call it from my phone. It'll be better. All right.
Well, why do you need your phone at all then?
Well, but like when I was talking to JLR and Alex, that's what they do now. So you can call.
But they've got it figured out that whatever cameras they're using is not cutting out the audio. Your computer, it thinks it's doing you a favor. I think by cutting out the background stuff.
Okay, so what they're doing is they're using phone to phone. I'm using computer to phone.
Oh.
So on my next one, I'm just saying when I rode with him, he had his selfie stick and then he had his dialer, and it was just his phone was listening to his second phone.
Okay. It would be great if you can get this audio, because I mean, I don't want to keep jumping in to tell you, because by the time I jump in to tell you, it starts to sound better, and I don't know. It's got to be the background noise cancellation.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Just let me know. Oh, Madhu, thank you. Let me try this one.
Now you sound really loud, so it's good. But I think it's going to be good because you definitely sounded more. I heard you really good there.
Okay.
Hello?
Try another call.
Hey, this is Ted Investigates. How's it going? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thanks for calling back.
Yeah.
Hey, I just
Sounds great.
came on your thing on YouTube, and I was wondering, like, has anybody looked into, like, her husband had affiliations and worked with the Clinton administration, and I think this is all to silence him during the investigation into the Epstein files.
I have heard that take a few different times.
I just thought I should call in since I wasn't making any headway on texting because I have never heard of your show. I live in Pennsylvania, so it's a valid point. And I had heard also something about cookies that she ate were drugged, and she lost consciousness.
Interesting. Where were the cookie? Who?
On another YouTube station.
Did the perpetrator make the cookies, or were they like planted cookies, or did they?
Somebody named Frank. I don't know if it's a family nickname. I can't find anything about it, and I don't know.
Interesting.
So yeah, and I don't follow all that stuff like sleuthing. I'm not a crime follower.
Yep.
But as a child, I used to get premonitions.
Interesting.
But I don't get them anymore. Like I'm blocked, so I don't get anything anymore. But you know how you just get a feeling. But I really think it has something to do with her husband and somebody in the family because somebody gave her cookies.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to say you're not the first person that has tied it to other cases that are in the media with Epstein and stuff. So, I mean, it's not like that's like an off the wall thing. I've heard that like by probably 20% of the viewers. But again, like.
I'm calling because they'll probably think I'm a kook or something. I've never called into one of these things before, but like it's just something that's been sitting with me all this time. And I just
needed to tell somebody.
No. I'm glad you're telling us. I mean, there is. I've heard that, and I appreciate you calling in, and hopefully you can call in the future. I really enjoy it, and
I searched everywhere trying to find this name Frank that keeps coming to me. I don't know what it is. And everybody's asking on the internet about the kidnapping, and it's in her book, Savannah Guthrie's book. Her cousin Terry played the kidnapping game.
okay, all right.
So that way, since I was waiting for you to repeat that, so now that you have it, I don't know if you're still on the air. So
No, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. And if I find anything, it's TedInvestigates@gmail. If you want to get back in touch with me, I'll look at it. I appreciate the phone call.
all I know is that kidnapping game. The cousin Terry played that game, and this name Frank.
Okay.
And like something about these cookies had something in them. So whoever gave her cookies, that's all I know.
All right. Well, it sounds like a plan
Sorry,
to
I
me.
couldn't be more helpful. I hope I don't sound too kooky.
No, not at all. I appreciate the call, and you have a wonderful
The
evening.
whistleblower with the Clintons. That was my big thing.
Oh, okay.
Savannah Guthrie's husband. I don't know if it was her first husband or her current husband. So I don't know.
Okay. I have heard that.
If it is a government thing, that maybe she's just in a medical coma and she'll be returned. That's my hope.
Yeah. No, I have heard that too. All right. Well, I appreciate your input. Yep. You have a good night. Yep. Take care. Bye.
Dude, it sounded
was that
fucking
call better?
amazing. Excuse me. It sounded amazing, dude. Come on, call in now, guys. It sounded amazing.
Okay, good.
So it was
Here,
your
let
echo
me-
background echo cancellation trying to cut down any other noises, and it would also cut because it thinks that phone is annoying. It thinks the phone shouldn't be coming through the mic,
Yep. Let me try someone that called. I don't know if it's too late at 8.
No.
Okay, let's try calling this person.
It's only 9:50 here in East, so that's the latest. So it's not even 10 anywhere
Beautiful.
for us. Sounded great. So if you don't hear from me, it sounds great.
Okay. Hey, how's it going? It's Ted Investigates. Did I catch you at an okay time? Oh yeah, thank you. I just wanted to hear your take on Nancy Guthrie, what your theory is, what your thought process is, and if you could shed any light, any new tips on the case, or what your thoughts are.
Actually, it sounds horrible, Ted. We can't hear them. We cannot hear. There it is.
Every time I get a theory, they goes away, so then something else comes by.
There.
Yeah, I think that's been the common theme in the show. That's what I've been saying for like the last couple hours, where like I go off on a theory, and then all of a sudden another theory pops up, and then another theory, and I'm taking a left, right, turn, left turn, and then I'm back at square one, and then I'm chasing dragons. It feels like, Oh, nice. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and all I can really say is that my mom died recently in October.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, thank you very much. I went downstairs.
I don't hear him well, Ted. Sorry.
I think twice or anything. I called the police and he had them on the way, I don't
That's good.
know anybody that would go to their mother's house and see and sit around there for, I don't know if it's true or not, because there's so many things going around, sit around for an hour before you call the police to have them come. The second you knew your mother was missing, or not there, I would have called before I entered that house.
Right. Me too, for sure.
And on the way and let them do it all. I went to ring around that house because I didn't even enter my mom's room. I grabbed the phone and called in right away to them and had them come right away, just so they could see. When she passed, they had to go through my whole house,
Ted?
and make sure everything.
Yeah, can you hear him?
Ted, 1 second. Tell me 1 sec. I think people are
just 1
suggesting you
sec.
if you lay the phone onto the keyboard of the computer, it'll help with the vibration sound. If you lay it on.
Oh, okay, sir. If you could just speak again, we're having a little bit of audio issues.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Shippy,
Not
can you hear
really.
him?
No.
Okay,
hardly
wait.
At all.
Try it again.
No. Still nothing. It's
Yep.
hard.
Wait, one more second here. Hold on, I'm just
Crank it.
sorry. I apologize. Let me just make one quick adjustment. Okay,
No.
perfect. Hold on. Let's see. Microphone.
Tap your computer and I'll tell you when it makes
Mission.
sound. You got to find your mic. That's what you got to do.
Okay, try it again. How's it sound, Shippy?
No,
Shippy?
nothing. I don't hear nothing. It's bad. Worse.
I know I can hear you really well too. Hey guys,
I
can
can't.
everybody?
Okay. If you trust me, Ted, I cannot hear a thing.
Here, wait. I'm gonna.
Which way is the phone speaker facing? Which way? Get that phone.
Second.
Where do you hear it the most?
Shippy, can you hear me?
I hear you perfectly.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry, guys. One more second.
No.
Oh, okay. I think here we go. Oops. No, we don't want to automatically adjust the volume. We want to reduce. Got it now. Okay, Shippy, now.
Oh, chat.
Okay, go ahead.
Tell him
I
to
think
speak.
we can hear.
Can you hear me?
Not
Sound
very
good?
good, man. That's not bad.
Yeah, I think. God, it sounds great on my end. I don't.
I'm
Sound
telling you,
good
Ted.
on my
Okay.
end. I know when I was listening to the line though, he couldn't hear the last caller.
Oh, really? This is weird. Let me see. I can't even hear Shippy now. Can Shippy hear me?
Well, I muted myself. Yeah, because I couldn't hear nothing. I muted myself. So, can you hear me now, Ted? Ted has turned his mic off, I think.
Lay the phone down. Okay, someone's saying lay the phone down. I wonder if it's StreamYard. I wonder if I jump out and jump back in. One second.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi,
Shippy,
everyone.
can you hear me?
I think Ted, I can hear you perfectly. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. How about now?
You sound perfect. So try it again, and I'll.
Okay.
If you don't hear from me, it's perfect.
Okay, talk now. I think we got it figured out.
Okay, are we testing volume? Is it going good? Can
Yes.
you hear me now?
Go ahead. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's so many loopholes and everything. It's just hard to follow. Like I really don't want to blame nobody, but it's really just really hard to know what's going on with. There's so many theories. It's hard to speculate or anything, you know. You can look towards more of the family because of how they're reacting and how they're not calling, how they didn't call in right away. And I mean, if anything, why would you call in and ask the officers there and ask them if if the family is taking care of her so well, you'd think that they would get a call saying, 911 can pick up your mother-in-law or your mother to take care of her, you had an emergency. She had an emergency, not wait till the next day and ask the questions like that. It's and then ask Savannah, did you know mom's missing? That's kind of weird.
Right, exactly.
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's
You don't just say, did you know mom's missing? And then other loopholes of freaking taking it's so hard to talk because I don't know what to say, but it's just a big mess up investigation. And I think it started out with the officer that they listened to the family when they take down statements. They should have pulled them all apart, put them in interview rooms, and took down written statements and stuff like that. And if they all got, I heard that a couple of them got lie detector tests, but I'll tell you this, if the FBI gives you a lie detector test, it's going to be a lot different how you're going to react to the FBI or if an attorney gives it to you, because the attorney's going to make it calmer.
right, exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
if you go get an attorney saying, okay, a lie detector test, they're going to do it way different than the FBI because they're going to throw in different questions and everything like that.
Right. Shibby, what are your thoughts on this?
Well, again, I've been working with my chat, so I missed that last bit. Now the audio's good. Sorry.
Okay. No
It's
problem.
a lot different if the FBI gives you a lie detector test, or if attorney gives you a lie detector test. Because if I go hire an attorney, well, okay, I'm gonna feel more calm with the attorney doing it because I know I'm more settled and everything, and I'm breathing better. Then if the FBI comes up and says, okay, well, I want a lie detector test right now, let's go, you know?
Right, right, for sure, yeah.
And I believe that they should have said, okay, you come over with me, you know, son-in-law, the daughter, split them apart and didn't even let them sit around and start right down and said, write me a statement. I want a statement written from you. I want a statement written from you, and see what it comes up with. Because whatever they're speculating off the family of what they said.
Right, right.
I mean, the family could have it all. Okay, this is what happened and stuff, and then the first officer is writing all this stuff down. And if them two are sitting together, well, then that's a bigger, harder investigation to go off from.
Right. Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, you made a lot of good points there. Completely.
I believe that they're going to solve this case, but I mean, like in any kind of thing, they need different statements when they break them apart, not just leave them together and have two of you guys together telling the same thing. If you have 2 or 3 different officers splitting that case up, saying, okay, you come with me, and ask them different questions, you're going to get different reactions. You know, they're not going to remember what their stories were if they had a story.
Right, right. You're making a lot of good points.
Then this guy that's going to trial, that's going to, I can't remember his name, Carlos maybe, they'll ask, okay, now why would there be a 9-second phone call to the family asking, where's that, did you receive that Bitcoin yet? I mean, the text message, did you receive that Bitcoin? That's kind of weird. That's a loophole right there. I mean, why wouldn't they pick Savannah's husband? Why wouldn't they pick Savannah? Because she's the one saying she'll pay the money.
Right, right. Yeah, right.
Why would it go to them and then a 9-second phone call saying, and then I guess there's other messages that went there. Why would there be a 9-second phone call to the son-in-law?
Right, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it blows my mind. I
know if somebody was involved and they're looking for their Bitcoin, they're gonna, and somebody else, and they did something, or that maybe that guy hired somebody to do something, and it's easier just to take this little charge like this than it is to say he was involved in this case.
Yeah, right. Way easier. Oh my God.
And then if the son-in-law and them are trying to avoid, you know, I'm not saying avoid paying them, but maybe trying to avoid being involved in this, they're going to turn that in quickly to make themselves look really good.
Right. To make themselves look really good. Exactly.
I mean, they can come on a trial where he can say, well, and nobody even knows. He could have went down with the FBI and he could have given them a big statement saying, yeah, this is why I brought this on. That's why I asked him for a Bitcoin, and we don't know what he's telling the undercovers or anything like that.
Right. Yeah. You bring up a lot of good points here. This is so. Do you think they're going to actually find a body, or is this just going to go?
Well, we don't know because we don't know about what other people are digging into. I mean, there's a lot of cases where these people can, like that guy's going to have an attorney to go to trial. I can promise you that right now.
For sure, and you got to have DNA and weapon and everything. Yeah.
And I don't care if he has money, if he don't have money. The state's going to represent him, you know?
Right, right.
And them attorneys will ask, you know, if you want to get this knocked off, you give us some good information, and we'll sit down with you, the FBI, and everything. And ain't nobody going to know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. and then you're going to have to cut him a deal for him to talk. I feel like it's been, I don't know. It's just.
That's what they do. I mean, it's attorneys. That's why you have attorney represent you. They want to sit down and they're going to sit down with you and they're going to say, okay, we're going to make a deal with you and we can get you no time out of this. Or we're going to get you on this federally thing held over your head. You know, they're going to break them a deal to beat hell. Yeah.
Right.
He could end up with the millions for all we know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because they're going to ask him, how come his attorney's going to ask him 100 times. Maybe that's probably why he's taking it to trial. I mean, otherwise they come out with a plea deal usually.
Right, exactly. Take it, or a plea deal. Yeah. It'll probably be a plea deal where he gets, I mean, well. Simpson, you know? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And especially with the case against him, like, do they have even enough to get it before a grand jury? I mean, it might be a weak evidence, but again, we don't know. The FBI has been quiet. I'm hopeful, but again, I don't want to sound negative, but yeah, I mean, it is. We're spinning our wheels here, and we don't know which direction's up, and we don't have enough information to make any type of informed decision either. So. Right. Yeah.
Crazy off the street saying, the ransom notes are different, but I mean, somebody that said that right after that happened and went right to Tomaso's phone, that don't look good. And then that Nano's trying to clear anything. There ain't nobody that can clear it. Sheriff can't clear you. FBI can't really clear you. It's the prosecutor that has to clear you.
Right. The prosecutor. Exactly. You made a great point. Yeah. It's going to be, I mean, if this thing even makes it to trial, I mean, it'll be crazy. I want to find Nancy again, likelihood of her being alive. I want her to be alive, but then trying to find a body, trying to find the murder weapon, trying to find, I mean, there's got to be, I don't know, the reward money. There's nobody talking. There's no one caring to talk. It's just all very strange. They're asking for ransom money. And I think they're smart enough to know that the tip money is like a setup. You know what I mean? And that's what I worry about too. So.
Yeah. Well, that's that. That's part of that too. That could be that too. But that doorbell camera should have picked it up. The car coming through there.
Yeah, it should have. And yeah, that whole area too, in the residential, I mean, they had cameras all over buildings and stuff.
They were saying they should have kept it a little bit more quiet. It's like Nanos is just, come out blabbing everything. Like that, the public didn't need to know that the garage door opened at 9:50 and closed at 9:52 or whatever it was, just because that's some evidence that they could find against somebody,
Right, exactly.
There's a few things that we never had knew about. Of course, we'd like to know about the whole thing, but it's not going to happen that way.
Yeah, it is. Hey, guys, real quick, how is the audio? Can anybody hear? Oh, thank you, Mortgage Mom 1 and Misty again, of course, always so generous. Can people hear? Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we hear.
Okay.
But there was a few times it kind of got a little low, but I mean, again, you're going to just keep doing this way. So I don't know. I'm not going to keep bugging you about it.
I think we can switch to StreamYard. I'm all for switching to StreamYard after this call. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's more clear for sure.
Yeah, I'm done.
Because this guy's making a lot of great points, and I want people to be able to hear it. And on my side, the microphone is full green, so I don't, my thing's going crazy.
Yeah, I've been following along quite a bit and trying to pin, and that's why I didn't call in the first, how many days, because I have to keep going. I'm one of these people that have to try to figure out these little loopholes and things that people are, and hear more and what's going on. And I know a lot. I mean, I knew a few different criminals, quite a few different criminals in my life, and you'd think that things wouldn't happen, but next thing you know, the case is all being brought being broken open because it was all silent and things under the table, and people having attorneys, and they're bringing even on drug charges, they come in and they'll say, okay, well, you can talk, the police, they'll say, talk to us and we'll give you a deal. No, they don't work that way. You need to have your attorney right there with you while you're trying to do whatever, so they can back you up and say, okay, you have the right things, so you don't say the wrong things, so then you can get your deal. Otherwise, you don't get no deals. I've seen in criminal cases where people are like, whoa, why am I getting charged like this for, Your Honor? I helped the police, and the prosecutor would be like, I wasn't involved in any of that, and you didn't have nobody around. You didn't talk to me. You talked to the cops. That's your deal. That's not our deal.
Right.
So, yeah, that's what it comes down to, I guess.
Yeah, no, well, I really appreciated your insight in tonight's conversation. Why don't we do this? Why don't next time I do it live? I'd love to get you back on. I don't know if you have StreamYard capability, but we're switching to StreamYard now, and that way we can make sure that people can hear you, because you're making a lot of great points. I'd love to continue this conversation.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Ted.
Okay, you too. Thanks so much for sharing your knowledge about the case.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, how's that?
I mean, we heard all of it. There was just a few parts that were a little low, but there was no part that I couldn't really understand them. Maybe a couple words, nothing. It was good.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, because when I was with those guys out there, everyone was like, you got to get a second phone. You stream from one phone, you talk on the other.
Wow.
It's the best way possible. I mean, Alex swore up and down by it. JLR did. Righteous Monkey did. DGL,
I think
857.
Sure. Well, then you got to find out where your speaker is on your phone and match it up with the microphone on your computer.
Yeah, I think this $150 cheap Android phone, I should have just for like $1, I could have got a new iPhone. I just didn't want my iPhone. I didn't know what was going to be connected to the cloud. I didn't know they wanted the same cloud.
It's your call.
Yeah. Okay, so let's send the StreamYard.
I wouldn't listen to this any much longer. I would be leaving if I weren't here on the show helping you. I'll tell you that.
Okay. I'm going to do the StreamYard link in there. So if anybody wants to call.
Honestly, you should have a separate microphone opposite of your mouse pad.
So I have a microphone ordered at my buddy's house. I haven't picked it up. I don't know why I haven't. I'm just too late.
It sounds so much better.
Okay.
It sounds so much better. Plus, if you wear headphones, then your speakers can't play through your microphone, because that's another part of noise cancellation.
Okay, perfect.
Like when you see any podcaster in the last 30 or 40 years, what do they all have? They have headphones on and a microphone in front of them, right? Radio, podcast, everything.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so we got the
reason.
StreamYard thing. If anybody wants to call in, let me know. No, the only reason why I was keeping my hands up is because I was trying to figure out where the mic was for the call in.
Plus, your arms got to get tired too. It
was so tired. Yeah. It was exhausted. Yes, I'm definitely going to CrimeCon. I'm definitely going to CrimeCon.
When is that?
It's in May. I got it on my calendar. I'm going with my buddy Honer Brink. He's 6'4" and he played Division I football. It'll be fun.
Is there only one CrimeCon, or is it like in every state, or what?
It's in Las Vegas this year, so
only one big one.
I never really thought.
We have it up here in Canada too.
Oh, you do? Yeah. We're just gonna go in there and start flipping up tables. And no, I'm kidding. Okay, more people are calling in. I'm not gonna answer. We're gonna wait till StreamYard.
And another thing, I know that's a new phone, but if you ever want to do this again, you need to go in your phone settings and turn off call waiting, because I'm telling you that beep beep when someone's trying to call through is so gosh dang annoying. I'm telling you, if I weren't here liking you, I would have left a long time ago just because of that.
Okay.
Nuts. So what, like they'll get the busy signal, right? If you have call waiting on, it means it's going beep beep, so you can answer and have them, switch.
Oh, okay.
So you need to turn call waiting off, so they'll get a busy signal.
Okay.
Because trolls are doing that intentionally. They don't even want to talk to you. They'll wait till you're on a phone call and they'll do that just to bug you. It's true.
Yeah, no. I know. So does anybody want to hop on, or what does everybody think about this evening? Again, thanks, Misty Hayes. You're always super
Please.
generous. You're sweetheart. Thanks for the
Oh,
other
give me
super
the link.
chat.
I'll put it in my chat too. What's the StreamYard link? I'll put it in my chat. Same as mine, or?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I think so.
Just turn that
Goes on
dumb
all
phone
night.
off.
Yeah, you're
Throw it out the fucking window, dude. Flush it in the toilet, anything. God, it's making me nuts.
right here. I'm going to turn it off. Hold on.
Oh,
This thing just goes on for days.
my ears are melting. So I'll put your link in my chat. So please call us in and let us vindicate this audio.
All right, we got the satchel coming on. I think that was on your chat.
Oh, wow. Cool. I'm putting it in my chat too here.
Oh, you see him, right? Or can I add him, or do you add him?
I don't see it. No, you're running the show here, dude. So if anybody, I
Hey,
don't
the
see any of that.
satchel. How's it going? Welcome to Ted Investigates in the Shibby Show.
Is he muted?
No. Let me see if I can.
Hey,
maybe I move this
You're
out
on,
of the
Satchel.
stage.
You're on, bro. Talk.
Where's Shibby? Shibby, get back on. Sorry, guys. A little technical difficulty here with. I only got my degree at MIT with my ability to. Okay. We're all on.
Can you hear him?
No.
I don't hear him. So, dude, you got to unmute yourself or something, or give your microphone permission because we can't hear you, dude. In your browser settings or wherever you give it permission.
Oh, Misty again. What is this caller talking about right now? Not sure, Misty. Okay. Maybe
We
I
do
bring him
not hear
back
you.
on and bring him back in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can tell him to leave and come back, maybe. Because we
Yep,
don't
leave
hear
and
you,
come
dude.
back.
So tell him to test his microphone first. You got to look at. There's a way you can look on screen. You know what I'm saying? You speak in
Yep.
your mic, and if you don't see the bar moving upside down, up and down, your mic's not working.
All right, let me send out the link again.
I'll put it in my chat again too. This is going to be good, guys. You watch.
I got to get up and chase tornadoes in the morning.
Yeah. So, oh my gosh, is that? Is that an announcement of anything, or?
Oh, yeah, I'm going all into it.
Oh, boys. So we should announce it then. Oh my God.
All right. Let's see if I can help with this microphone. Can you hear us, Satchel?
Okay, we can't hear you. So you got to test your microphone before you come in. There's a way to look at it. You see the bar? We don't hear you at all. 0 down. We don't hear you at all. So you got to give yourself permission in your browser. Are you using Google in that? Go in your Google settings and give it permission. You got to give your microphone permission. Or if you see a microphone up near top of your browser, click that and give it allow. Or in your computer settings, but we do not hear it. So we can talk tornado stuff until we hear him. How's that?
Yeah, let me just respond back to.
He just dropped himself out too. So again, people, if you're calling, you got to test your own microphone. Like you'll see it before you enter StreamYard. It gives you a chance to look, and it says like there's a little bar there, and you speak. You go check 1, check 2, and if you don't see it move up and down, your mic is not working. It's like a little green thing. It's like a bar. It goes up and down, and it acknowledges. It's like you test before you come in. Madhu knows. She's having a good old time. Madhu, call in and save the show. Monday, call in. You're always saying you want to call in Monday. Call in.
Oh, here. botulism. Or
Oh, is she back? Right on. Bog. Is she back? She sounded wonderful. She sounded wonderful. Put her up.
Okay, I'll put her up. You.
Hey, Ted, I just want to give you some words of encouragement. I feel like you might be a little frustrated.
You sound so good, Bog. Oh my God.
Ted, I just want
My
to. I
ears.
want to give. I want to give Ted a hug. I feel like he's super frustrated, and
Your voice is magic. Oh,
Shibby, stop.
oh my gosh.
We know
I
that
love
this
it.
is like new and it can be frustrating, and don't be hard on yourself, and you'll get it and be successful.
You saved the show.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate the kind words.
Actually, what I want to do is like put you in a headlock and give you a noogie and be like, "Arr." Rough you
Give him
up.
some patty wax. Spank him. Give him some patty wax.
Right? Some tummy sticks. Psh, psh, psh. But no, I just wanted to come back up because I've been self-admitted. I've been kind of laughing at the series of unfortunate events. So
has it been funny?
To me, it is. To me, it's been funny. But I don't take a lot of stuff too seriously.
Oh, no problem.
I just wanted to.
So relaxing talking to you like this. It's really relaxing.
Yeah, dude.
It's like I'm at the spa.
StreamYard is the way to go. Just get yourself an overlay.
But he's stuck on it. He's stuck on it. He's stuck on it. He wants to do the phone calls on the phone.
Can I be frank for a moment?
Yes, tell him, please. He's not listening to me. Go. I'll mute.
So is it, do you want to do the phone stuff because JLR and Alex are doing it?
Well,
or like that sort of aesthetic?
Yeah, well, like the 8 people that I've encountered on my trips that all had a lot of subscribers that said the easiest thing to do is have 2 phones. And then I was watching how easy the transition was. I think I just don't have a good phone. So I think I got to just go buy a legit phone.
I don't think it's the phone. I think
I don't either.
I think it's because you're not doing phone to phone. And
Right. Phone to phone. Yeah.
And I think if you did because dude, StreamYard is like, I'm using air quotes, it's like industry standard. You know, I can literally
sounds so good.
Put my headset on and talk to you in 2 seconds. It's like super
please
easy.
Call in more often, Bog. Please call in every day. I'm sorry. You sound amazing.
No, you're fine. It's funny. But I just don't want you to like try to attach yourself to an idea that's going to frustrate you and maybe not work out in the end, and you invest a lot of time and money into it when you have something that's basically free that you could use in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Preach. Tell him.
And
for sure. I appreciate the advice and
and granted, you know, I'm a stranger telling you this on the internet, you know, take my words with a grain of salt, but that's just an outsider perspective.
Take this as the word, the standard. The gospel. That's it. You're the gospel, Bog. Thank you.
I feel like I should have a little halo and like light coming from behind me. Yes.
Like Jim Carrey in Pet Detective. He was like,
but it's got to be my profile picture because that's I tell people it's a portrait.
With this audio, with this audio, you can put up any picture you want. How's that?
Okay, I take your word for it.
Oh my God, my ears! You're like music. I swear to you, I feel good when I hear your voice.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling good.
Because that's been a shit show. My ears are hurting. I'm a neurotic Virgo.
No
I'm a
comment.
neurotic Virgo. I'm a neurotic Virgo, and my ears are bleeding with all those phone calls. Beep, beep, beep. The fans going off in the background. People.
Shibby, I was trying to be nice. Shibby, I was
Okay.
trying to be nice and give him encouragement.
No, but I
Thank
mean,
you.
he needs the truth too. So this is very good.
Yeah.
You're perfect. Now watch this. Be perfect right here too.
Let's
Can you hear me now?
Oh
Yes.
More good news. Thank you. I'll mute. Talk away. I'll
All
mute.
right, thank you, Bog. I appreciate everything. We're going to listen to Satchel now. Okay.
Please call back.
All right, my theory on the case, or something to check out if we can get a hold of somebody. I believe there are a lot of fallout shelters and bomb shelters in people's yards out in Tucson, and that could be a convenient place that they might have tried to stash her, and maybe a reason why tracking dogs can't find her now, or the pacemaker sniffer can't get a hold of a signal because she's pretty far underground. Maybe, just a thought.
Yep, I can see that. That's smart. Shibby, what's your take on that? What do you think?
Well, I agree. You know, did they have tracking dogs out there? By the way, first of all, your name is the Satchel. You sound amazing. What was wrong with did you have to give it permission?
Somehow I have two microphones, and one of them, the one I originally came in with, was not working, and then the other one I just switched over to it, and it was fine. So it was my fault.
You sound great. You sound
great.
You sound wonderful. So, with those tracking dogs, how many were in, and did they use them or what? I don't even know.
I think that was first couple days when they were still looking for her as a missing person. They were running dogs and couldn't get anywhere. But I know they were also trying to find a pacemaker signal too at one point, maybe a week in. But
I don't know about that either. How does that work? Can they just go around and check people's pacemakers? Like, how far does that signal go?
I'm not sure. It's some kind of Bluetooth, so not far. But I think they had a helicopter out with some special equipment.
Wow.
But but I do know, because of bomb testing and stuff out in the desert, I think there's some prepper sites that show you maps of where fallout shelters might be in your area.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
And I know people have found them in their backyards and didn't even know they were there. So if there is one in the neighborhood, somebody could have taken her there, and you know, if she's dead now down there, the cadaver dogs might not be able to sniff that. I don't know.
I would think, though, those mine shafts, like, I think if they were to just go make a hole in the ground, I think if they went overhead, I think the dogs would be able to pick up something. No.
Well, if it's for a fallout shelter for you know, a nuclear blast, I would think that would be pretty secure and airtight.
Oh yeah.
So,
yes. For sure.
That would be different than just trying to bury her if she's
or
underground,
like
that far underground.
Like a mine shaft. You know how they have those mine shafts underground, but like a hole kind of erodes and works its way in. So I've seen on YouTube where people are just throwing bodies down a hole. It's not an old mine shaft. It's like an erosion, like a sinkhole that's created because there's a mine shaft underneath. That makes sense.
Yeah, could be. Well, that was my thought. Just somebody out in the area could, you know, wants to check on something, could maybe find a map of if there's anything close to Nancy's neighborhood, and you know, and it might be on private property, so I don't know what you can do with it. But that was
good point,
maybe run down.
But that's a great point, because because if it's in a sealed bomb shelter, they would have to actually go inside it and look it.
Yep.
Great suggestion.
It would.
All right, guys. Good luck. Keep hunting.
You sound great. Later.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Did I cut him off? Sorry. Oh shit.
That's all right.
Do you see how nice this is? It's almost relaxing to talk to people like this.
Yeah, this is. Let me see here. Thank you again, Misty. Super generous. Thank you for the member chat.
I could see it. I could see it in your face. Like you're smiling. You look before your arm was tired and you were holding it up and you were like, oh.
No, this is a new thing. This new movement. Anybody else wants to come on? And what time is it right now? 9:30. Oh, here we go. What is this?
Oh, let's go back to the old way. I'll mute.
No, I know. This is just a text from one of my friends.
So does anybody want to StreamYard to this young man? Because he sounds amazing. And when I go to put the link in my chat, it's way too long. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting text from.
Uh-oh. Madhu's telling me to shh. Oh, Madhu.
Madhu, Shibby Shoo. Oh, Vivi. What's up, Vivi? Sorry, guys. I might be running out of fume. Do I seem like I'm like... No, I know. No, this lady hit the nail on the head. I had a lot of energy a couple hours ago, and then I kind of I don't know. I still want to keep this going though, but I need to.
I think if you keep with this type of call, it's more relaxing because I think you were stressing yourself out by holding the phone, worrying about the money.
Oh, yeah,
it's taxing. I think I already see that you're looking better just after that two phone calls. And I'll take the fall. It's my fault. It's Shibby. I'm a neurotic, annoying guy. Blame me. My email is tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Complain all.
Hold on, I have a new friend.
Yeah. Any pictures? Anything you want? Send it there.
Yes.
Look at Madhu. Can you please highlight Madhu's last comment, please? That's beautiful.
Yes, I will, Madhu.
Oh, thank you, young lady. You're amazing too.
I was really a little bit more. I was really more upbeat, and then I kind of hit a wall. I probably need a little bit of coffee.
I think it was very taxing. Find me a caller, put Bog back on, and I'll talk to them while you go make a coffee because I can see it in your face. I mean, it must be stressful.
Yeah, and I got it.
Holding your arm up. That's very tiring.
Yeah.
So if you want to continue this, find me someone to talk to, and you can go and take 5-10 minutes if you want.
Yep, I get.
Let me see. Give me Madhu or Bog or AZ or Vicarious one. Dee Dee.
Oh yeah, VV.
Call us.
Wait, how do
talk
I
to Peggy? Talk to Anne
Here we
Marie.
go,
I got all these
next.
people in my chat. Can somebody drop the link in my chat? Because I can't do it. For some reason, it's way too long when I copy and paste it. So I have my chat.
Oh, there's somebody in. There's somebody in. Here we go. Kira.
Hi.
Hey, Kira.
Hi.
Hello.
I've turned my camera off because I'm not well at the moment, so I'm just resting.
That's okay. That's okay.
I actually spoke on an interview on room on this. I think it was last week, but I haven't heard it much. But I'm considering the porch guy. He's been there a few times, and he's worn gloves on those occasions. And I was thinking,
how about
what
this,
is
Kara? I'm sorry to interrupt, Kara. How about Ted? You go get your coffee, and Kara and I will carry on as long as you need. Okay.
Beautiful.
You carry on, Kara. Sorry to interrupt you.
Okay.
You were doing carry on.
And I'm thinking, if he's worn gloves, has he had the intention, and has he actually gone into the house, into Nancy's house, like a stalker?
Yeah, possibly.
Because the two ex-FBI guys said, that was definitely something to consider, being the sort of, I think they were profilers, considering the way that he has surveyed the place. Maybe he went in but just didn't just went in and sort of spied on her, because why wear the gloves for the previous approach?
True. But I think it's a standard. If you're going out to cause crimes, you'll have gloves at least with you, right? In his
Possibly.
bag, Like maybe he didn't
but
have them on the
he
whole
actually
day,
had
right?
them on he actually had them on in the pictures that they showed.
Yes,
so I'm
yes.
sort
But
of like,
I mean, like walking down
you
the
think
street,
he would have
probably
them on
wasn't wearing
anyway?
them. He probably would have put them on as he's going. But I mean, anywhere from that angle, like you could stand anywhere in those bushes and you could see that house was wide open, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah, and considering they said that she often left the back door, maybe it was just unlocked.
well, there was a few
he
suggestions.
seemed
You wanna hear-
quite. Mm-hmm.
There was a few suggestions on another show that they were talking about. There was some people that do like a ritual where they open up the back door and they sweep everything out the back door for something. I'm not sure what it was. You ever hear that?
No.
It's, I don't know if it was a religious thing or like what's it called when they have like a superstition type of deal. I'm not saying
I think
she
those are
did,
new
but-
new age people. I think those are new age people.
but
They
I
do
heard
this.
someone just- superstitions.
Yeah, possibly.
So, and also I was always thinking that what if she just was like baking a pie and she burnt it and had to, you open your door to let the smoke get out, right? So something simple like that too.
Yeah, because it was winter back then in America, wasn't it? It was, I mean, it's summer out area in New Zealand.
Down there, no, down there it's going to be warm all year round, most likely.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Arizona. That's in the south.
Okay.
That's going to be hot. It's right near California and Florida, along the same lines as Florida. So, don't quote me, but I think they only have air conditioning and stuff.
Yeah, well, she had like the air conditioning on top of the roof looked like something for an office building. It looked,
industrial size. Yeah,
yeah.
It gets extremely hot. Where are you in United Kingdom, UK?
New Zealand.
So I'm in Canada. So yeah, we go by the metric system, Celsius. So, but I know they get really hot.
Yes, me too. I don't understand that. I don't understand the Fahrenheit when people talk Fahrenheit. I have to go and look it up, and
I have to do the conversion. I Google C to F, and then I just switch it over. But basically, for us, right? I'm in Canada. If it gets above 30, it's hot. 30 degrees Celsius, right?
Yes.
So for them, I think they're like at 35 to 37 degrees Celsius average in Arizona.
Yeah. So it's way hotter there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Much,
and that's why all
hotter.
the roofs are painted white. They paint their white, and they have all white cars because of the heat.
Yeah. Well, that would make sense. I mean, if we are on water tanks, we usually paint the water tanks white so that the water doesn't heat up. But a lot of that's changing in New Zealand. There's a lot of development and all that.
But when you look at her house, so when you see those drone photos, I look at that house like the whole perimeter of it is easily accessible. Even though she had a wall, like I'm a 52-year-old man, and I could easily scale any of that wall anywhere. I'm sure it was not.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It wasn't safe.
Yeah, I mean, my ex-husband in my house, I had a tiny kitchen window that I'd left opened, and he'd forgotten his key, and he said, "Oh, don't worry, I got in." And I said, "Well, where did you get in?" And he said that I said, "I don't believe you. You know that it was a tiny window," and he showed me. He just went straight in, no problem. And I never left that window open again.
And that's another point. I always thought if there was like a worker in there, they could have, when nobody was looking, they would have picked a window that nobody was thinking of and unlocked it and maybe come back at night.
Yeah.
Knowing that room was unlocked.
Yeah. Even someone who was just coming, a worker that worked there. I mean, she must have had people that come and did her, came and did her like cleaning or things like that, as well as maybe like plumbing or electricians or anything that went wrong.
Right. Anybody could have done it. Or, another thing I thought of, if a worker did that and then told somebody else, this address, the back window by the rose bush or whatever is unlocked. They tell people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you the Kara? Have I talked to you in chat before, or are you the new Kara?
Yes, I'm Kara.
And I've talked to you in chat before?
On chat, but not on StreamYard. On chat,
right, but
yes.
It's like typing. You're typing.
Yes,
Kara.
typing. That's me.
Oh. Well, it's so nice to talk to you. Yeah, I feel like it's awesome.
Yeah.
You get to know people
nice to talk to you.
by their screen names, and then to hear them is great.
Yeah. And I know like the New Zealand accent is way different than other accents.
Well, yeah, I can hear it now because I watched Gisela too. So Gisela, or G, the YouTuber. What's her name?
I don't think I know.
Oh, you'll know it. So what's Gisela's, guys? And in chat, she's a New Zealand YouTuber, and she does true crime. Gisela.
So this is really just the true crime that I came into was really just in this case in the Nancy Guthrie, and I started following it because I was like, it seemed like there was a lot of hope that they'll just find her within a couple of days, and it was just like incredible that that they just couldn't find her. It was It was like she was just taken. And we all thought Porch Guy was not intelligent. Well, he might not be intelligent. It could be if you've got the chef and the waiter situation. You know, he could have been the person that was right. You go round there, and that's why he's caught on camera. Or you do the work first, and the guy that was really, if you're looking at three people or so, the guy that was behind it all could have been the very devious, one who worked it all out.
Yeah, great point.
Yeah, I sort of flip. I mostly think there's like three people involved, but there could just be the one person.
I would think at least two, because I think that one guy was just kind of killing time at the front door, waiting for his partner to open up the front and bring her out, or let him in at least,
Yes, and I did see on what was it? I think it was on. Is it Monk's Intrigue? I think I saw there was one where he showed it. It was inverted. It was called Inverted, and it changed my mind on his approach to the porch in a way. It's a little while since I've seen it, but it was really worth watching. And it looked like his eyes, even though he came in sideways, that the guy's eyes was directed at that camera the whole time. And it looked like he was using his hand. I always thought his hand was trying to open the door, but the other hand, it looked like it was being used on the the camera, sort of moving the camera. I'd have to go back and watch it properly again, but it did change my mind on what I thought he was doing when he brought the brush up to the camera.
Well, I think Ted has come to the conclusion that he was using it as a tool to pry the camera off. Because if you use a tool on the back of that camera, it pries them off. But on the other hand, I would think if I were going out there with that big backpack, I would have one of those multi-tools on my side, or a screwdriver. I wouldn't be using a twig. But
yeah, that would make sense. But it was the left hand. It was like, what do you think the left hand was doing? And when on that Monk's Intrigue inverted, it sort of showed. So he just took that film and he inverted it, and it's about 14 minutes long. It's not too long, but it shows that his eyes, because it shows his eyes were directed, even though he was came in faced away from that camera. It shows that his eyes were fixed on.
When you mean inversion, you mean like the mirror image, like mirrored it?
He inverted it so that I think the colors were different, so you could see the eyes, and So I don't know what technology does, and whether that's true or not. But
Like
it
a
was
filter.
interesting.
Like a filter to change like a filter.
I don't really understand the technology, but it was like an inversion, like you have a like in the old day when you would have film, and so when the pictures come out, they're opposite to that. The film is sort of like inverted to the when you're like looking at film.
Also, yes, that's a good example, because in the old days it was black and white, and it's like when they make it color, because this was in night vision mode. When those cameras switch to night vision mode, they're basically black and white. So imagine you had a 100-year-old film, and they try to guess what the colors were and make it color. That's a possibility.
And so it wasn't in color, but it sort of showed it showed the eye, like his eyes, where they were looking, which you couldn't see on the actual the footage that I don't know, was it the FBI who put out that footage? You couldn't see that on the footage.
Well, if you remember where you saw it, send it to Ted's email, and we'll check it out another time for sure.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. No, I'll do that. Oh well. Thanks for the time, and
thank you.
Good show, and okay. Bye now.
Bye.
I don't know how to get out of here.
Ted can boot you. Wow. So you back? You feeling it? It's up to you. If you want.
Yeah, I'm back. Ready to rock and roll, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Like imagine you were doing it relaxing like this. It's such a joy this way. I don't want to be a jerk, but it's so joyful. It's really stressing me out, the audio issues. I think everyone's kind of feeling it. Now the phone would work good if you can figure out how to work the audio and just get it near a microphone and stuff. It's a good idea. Like it's good. But
yep.
You just got to figure out. It definitely has to do with that noise cancellation, the settings and stuff. So
all right, let's see who else wants to come into the chat. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to get a second wind here. I had a lot of stuff going down today. 1 second.
No. I put the link in my chat too, so I figured out how.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Let's.
Like talking to people like her and Bog and all them. If Madhu calls in, or I find it such a pleasure. These people talking. It's nice, very nice.
Yeah, this is. Well, I got to return a text.
Madhu, call in. Yes. Well, therapy time, Madhu. Call in and give us some therapy. She said it. Yeah, Grizzly True Crime. Isn't she New Zealand or South Africa or whatever?
Isn't she New Zealand, isn't she? Yeah, she's great.
Or she's from South Africa, but in New Zealand or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. She is fun.
What's going on here?
So she's in South Africa or she's a South African in New Zealand? I could have
I think she's a South African in New Zealand.
Yeah.
You know what I love about her is she could literally take any case and get like 1 million views on it. Like she just kind of controls the interest level out of any case.
Madhu's giving us advice. Can you read that?
Yeah, I feel pretty calm tonight, but
no, but I mean, obviously the audio, I mean, it was a little frustrating watching you because your arms were up and just wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know my arms were blocking it. I was just trying to get
but I mean,
closer.
it looked tiring. It looked tiring and taxing on you.
Oh yeah, it was tiring. It's for sure tiring.
So, I mean, if you feel like answering, go ahead. I mean, I'm sure.
No. I my arms. I can't lift my arms up any longer. Guys, if you want to reach here, I'm gonna take the ticker off.
How about next time, Ted? Next time before we'll do one backstage and I'll call you or get someone to call you and we'll make sure we can work out that audio before you try that again.
Hey, Misty, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
How
hang
you
on.
been?
Let me. You on the TV? Hey, what's up?
Hey, good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I don't hear
Have you been in touch with JLR?
Oh, we hear
Oh,
you.
yes, we were communicating via text just recently. So he said he's going to get right back to me, and I'm just waiting on him. So yeah, we're going to be trying to reconnect here, hopefully in the next day or so. But again, I don't want to use his words until he tells me
Yeah.
100%. But yeah, I'm super excited because we were talking about storm chasing when we were together last. So because I knew he did hurricanes, and I go, hey, listen, if you're in the Midwest, I can get in 10, 15 states and we can, team up together and, have fun. So,
Yeah. So.
and he's in Kansas right now. So he is kind of close by me. Like I can get to him in like 6 hours tops, or I can take a plane to him. If he's, he was in Oklahoma, he was in, I think, Texas, that big F5 or F4. They think it might have been an F5. They got to assess the damage. And then I just sent him a quick text. He's like, hey, and I'm like, I can get to wherever you want to drive, or if you're exhausted because you don't want to meet somewhere, I can just jump on a plane and rental car for tomorrow.
Yeah, bless his heart. He's doing so good though. Like
he's crushing it. Yeah, I mean, anything he puts his
he
mind
is
to, he crushes
crushing
it. He
it.
absolutely crushes it. Yeah.
So I'm here with Michelle. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Michelle, how's it going? Good to hear from
Good.
you.
I don't know if you saw in JLR's videos, but our brother is a meteorologist here in Alabama.
No
And he
way.
does
No, I
storm
did
chasing.
not. I'll have to look at
Yes.
that. That's awesome.
Michael Haynes.
Michael Haynes. Okay, well, yeah, I'll be excited to, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll check him out.
He's
Can I
done.
ask you guys a question? Can I?
Yes, of course.
If you can ask him, what should I do to get Ted in the middle of a tornado from
Oh
sitting
wait,
here in my
wait. Who?
room?
Wait. We're okay. I'm sorry. This is not Ted talking. No, it's
No, this is
I'm
Shibby.
not.
Shibby.
Yes, Shibby. Okay. I'm sorry. Repeat your question.
What can I do to get Ted into a tornado? What should I use? With what weather app, website, or whatever? I want to get Ted in the tornado.
I think if Ted can come to Alabama, our brother can take him. I think.
Perfect. I'm sold.
I think. What kind of question is that?
Like, what do you mean? What kind of app? What does he use to find tornadoes?
He's a meteorologist. I don't.
He's a
think he
meteorologist.
uses that. So Shibby. Sorry, me and Michelle are. So Shibby, are you do you want to chase tornadoes, or are you just asking
Ted
on behalf of Ted?
You didn't know? No, Ted and I we have 12 shows where we chase tornadoes for like 5 hours. So I'm working the computer trying to figure out how to read the storms to send it.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm not sure if you guys saw that.
Are y'all professionals with it?
Yes.
No, that's why we want to meet up with your meteorologist.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. That's Mitzi's point. Why are you gonna ask us?
Because Ted, forget it.
No, it's
I
okay.
shouldn't
Sorry,
have.
we're not trying to be
But
rude.
didn't you say?
No, I'm
but you
not
said
being
you're-
rude.
you're-
I'm just proving.
I'm asking
I'm sorry,
if
go
he
ahead.
knows like a good website for me to use to help Ted, because we've been storm chasing. We've done 4 or 5 shows where Ted was storm chasing, and I'm helping him.
No, I don't know a website. We can ask
Okay,
Michael
thank you.
though.
No,
We can
no,
ask
don't
our
worry.
brother.
It's okay.
You're welcome.
Forget it. I shouldn't have said that. Carry on.
If you're a professional, you would already know that.
Okay.
So that's all. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I wasn't
So
trying to be
Ted-
rude to you, Shibby.
No, you weren't. Ted is doing this, and I'm trying to help him. That's all. Ted is doing this. He's going into a tornado. He's looking for them. He's doing what JLR's done. We've done 4 or 5 shows on that, and I've been trying to help him.
But
That's all.
but so yeah, so the goal is meeting up. Want to hear back from JLR, and then getting out to Alabama, meeting up with the meteorologist, and going with the expert and finding some tornadoes.
Sounds awesome. Michael Haynes he's done the hurricanes, and he always stays in a parking deck
For hurricanes, yeah.
for hurricanes. I'll have to get Ted. I'll have to get you and JLR in touch with my brother.
Okay.
He's done this. He's a professional. And I'm sorry, Shibby. I wasn't trying to be rude to you, but it's kind of like, what are you asking me? Why are you asking me this?
Okay, so I'm not sure if you're aware that Ted and I have been doing storm chasing. We've done 4 or 5 shows, literally, where Ted is driving around looking for the tornadoes, and I have on screen, I'm using WeatherWise to get him there. And you said you knew somebody. I just wanted to know.
So you're sitting at home, looking at
Yes. And
Gotcha.
I'm controlling the
Gotcha.
screen for Ted. And we're doing live streams where Ted is literally on the highway driving, and I'm trying to get him into the storm.
Well, you guys
He-
come to
Ted
Alabama,
wants-
and we will get you in the storm.
Hey, how about
Yep.
we all,
Thank you.
me,
That's great.
Michelle, Shibby, JLR, and Ted, all go together? Maybe I can get Michael to go with us.
Yep.
Let's do it. Let's do it, man.
Let's do it. No, I'm down. Like I said, I
It's
was
a
texting
plan.
earlier.
Woohoo! Let's do it. All right, guys. I'm not gonna keep you because I know other people want to talk. So y'all have a great
Thank you
night.
for all your sweet donations too. Thank you.
Yes, the Haynes twins love you, Ted.
Love you, Ted.
Love you
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Oops. So how would they find this tornado, though? That's what I wanted to know. I mean, you just don't go to, where was it? What state was that again? Which
Arkansas. Or no, Alabama.
You just go to Arkansas and there's tornadoes. I'm asking what weather service is the best to get this advice and information. That's all. I thought it was a good question.
Okay, let's see. We have Robert Klein on stage. Robert, how's it going? Welcome to Ted and Shibby Show.
Doing good. How are you guys?
Doing good. How are you been, man?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, I'm in Arizona. I'm in Phoenix area.
Oh, nice.
Have family in Tucson, but in this case, since day one, has obviously everybody know something's wrong. Like something doesn't add up. I got a couple questions for you guys. Maybe you have an answer that maybe I just haven't seen yet. One is the January 10th video footage where they have a guy with a backpack walking around. Why is his face blurred out? Why can't we see that guy? It seems like if he's a potential perp, right, we'd be able to maybe, it wouldn't be much more helpful if we can see the guy?
I think there is video of it not blurred. I think some people chose to blur it because they weren't sure if they were like doxing an innocent person. But I think there's some video out there that's not blurred.
Okay.
I know
I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, but okay. Thank you. I'll look for that though. Thank you.
Yeah.
If
yeah,
anybody has a
definitely
link
look
to that, and they can post it in the chat, that'd be great. The other question I have is, this one makes no sense. How did that front doormat stay there for 70 days or 60 days? I mean, wouldn't it have obviously had blood and maybe saliva or something on that front doormat? It was there forever, and it didn't go into evidence.
What were you talking about? The blood?
Yeah, so the front doormat and the front door, there was that entry, where you wipe your feet off before you go inside.
Yep.
That mat sat there for numerous days into the investigation. Why wasn't that taken immediately?
Well, the blood was left too. So, I mean.
Yeah, but the mat is mobile. I mean, I would have thought maybe they can extract, maybe more off of that mat. Maybe they did out in the field, and that's why they did it. But it seems kind of odd to me why that would have been left. And then the other one that's just kind of come out is some of the evidence documentation that's open to public or free. You can see it because it's public knowledge. And there was actually a state-ordered wellness check done on Nancy on January 31st, 7 p.m. So that had been the day before she came up missing. And that seemed kind of, I would have thought they put that on a long time. What was found during that visit? Anything? And I mean, do we know? Do we know who asked for that visit? Family? It just seems that there was nothing ever said about that. And now it's a really odd, peculiar thing that now it started the day before, or, right? It leads more to that where I started in here. It just doesn't add up. Like something is wrong here that is bigger than what I think we see, right? And I'm not putting on a sinful hat here. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why so many of these things have been so. Now, listen, if they've got somebody in mind and they're keeping it because of that, okay, but that documentation right there screams that there's a problem. I mean, we had, at least the documentation, somebody had a contact with her at 7 p.m. on January 31st. Have you guys seen that?
No, I haven't.
Well, I'll email it to you. I've got that. I actually screenshot it when I logged in and when I got a hold of that paper, and I'll send it over to you guys. It's just kind of odd to me that some of that kind of stuff is happening. Now, regardless of the sheriff and his issues, I mean, you guys maybe help me out here. Is there maybe something like a lot bigger here that we're missing?
Well, I think at this point, now when it starts going cold like this, every week, every Friday, if I were the sheriff, I would try to at least release a tidbit of information to get people talking or to help, and they're not doing that. So,
Right. The other one that I have a question about that I go in with it might be bigger, is that porch video when that guy walks up, the masked guy, right, on the porch. That video is actually cut. So he walks up and he's, let's call it 8 feet away. And then the next image of him, he's like right there. So we're missing several feet of him approaching.
I think that some people have shortened it for time, but if you go straight to the FBI website, you'll probably get the full length one, I believe.
And it's not edited there? I couldn't find one that was unedited or
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I couldn't find one that was uncut anywhere. So again, I no tinfoil hat here. It screams, right, that there's something maybe larger at play here than what, it's just a missing, talk show host mom. And I don't know that for a fact. But anyways, listen, you guys do a great job. I love the show. I'm a huge fan. Continue to watch, and anytime you guys are live streaming and I can get more info to maybe bring to the chat, I will certainly do that. But I appreciate you guys having me on. Sorry about the voice. My allergies are killing me because it's mesquite season out here, and mesquite trees kill me allergy-wise. So I apologize in the chat if I sound like I'm in a box. But anyways, thanks, guys. Have a good night, and hopefully we can get somewhere on this soon.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Sounds
It's
good.
not
Yep,
wearing a
let's
tinfoil
go.
hat to ask questions, guys. It's not wearing tinfoil to ask questions. That was all a great conversation. So ask away.
I think JAELENE tried to get on.
Let her on. So tomorrow I'll just stick with the WeatherWise. You know what I'll do tonight? I'll upgrade the WeatherWise app, knowing you're going out tomorrow, and we'll do the same thing.
Lita, what's up, Lita?
Tomorrow also I'll look for where those guys are filling up their gas. They usually hang out and they all meet.
Yeah.
Maybe you should find them and just kind of follow.
Yeah,
them
there's a big storm supposed to be in Peoria, Illinois.
But I'll upgrade. I'll spend the $3.99 to upgrade for 1 week with the WeatherWise app so I can get more information to help us assess the situation better. And I won't bug any meteorologists.
I thought I saw JAELENE pop in. JAELENE. See anybody else on deck? Madhu, she was on earlier. Lita Joe.
Yes, Gretch, I'll check. Yeah, but what I'm doing is when Ted is out there, I'm kind of trying to assess it, and we're kind of trying to do our thing. I guess I could watch the other people too, but we're kind of learning. But I mean, Ted really wants to do this, and I'm trying to help him. So, if anyone has any advice
JAELENE on stage.
which apps to use? Oh,
What's up? What is up, JAELENE?
JAELENE, listen to StreamYard, not YouTube. We don't hear you.
Is it echoing?
JAELENE, no.
Okay. What?
Just make sure you use the StreamYard and turn your mute YouTube and only talk to us through StreamYard.
Hold on.
And turn your TV off in the background.
I don't have a TV.
No, she does. I hear it.
Is that it?
Yep. No, well, you got a lot of noise background, but go ahead.
Well, that's my son's phone.
We hear a lot of things in the background.
You're just gonna have to deal with it.
All right, go ahead and talk.
No, I was just
Do you
trying
have a
to see
question?
if this would work.
It'll work, but if you're listening to YouTube, there's a 6 to 8 second delay. So you must mute YouTube and listen through StreamYard only.
I do have it muted.
Okay, so go away. Talk then. What do you like to know? It's nice speaking to you. Hello. It's honestly, it's the background noise. It's really loud for us. Can you go somewhere quieter? I was dying to speak to JAELENE too. She sounds like a sweet voice.
Wait, she's muted.
Yeah. I think she's also listening to YouTube where there's like a 6 to 8 second delay. But thank you for the
Monday,
suggestion.
want to hop on? Was Monday hopping on?
I can't do anything right here. Mhm.
Let's see here.
Oh, Madhu, you're awesome, Madhu. Just when I'm about to quit and give up, Madhu gives me some hope in this whole world. When I hear someone speak, she's got such nice things to say. Madhu, you give me hope for this world, generation of young people.
Harold, Harold, we've been chasing tornadoes, so we're definitely mixing up the subjects. It's on Shibby's channel.
Well, yeah, I think if you check my channel out, we've done about 6 or 7, at least 6 or 7. I can't even know. I can't even tell you. 4 or 5 hour live streams with Ted driving into a storm. So that's all. When they mentioned that their brother was a meteorologist, I thought it would be a good time to get some inside scoop and some inside info, but I guess they didn't want to share or ask. She said, because she said to you, is there anything you would like us to ask our brother? And I was like, that was something I would like them to ask, but I guess.
This phone keeps ringing. Oh, thank you. I will be careful tomorrow. Does anybody else want to come in? I can't believe I get more views on X. It's the weirdest thing. I don't even know who I don't even have that many followers on X. How does it even get doesn't make any sense.
Are you live now on X too?
Yeah, dude. The last couple of days I've been doing joint streaming just so I can get it my
I didn't
count
even
up.
know.
So I send you a screenshot to show you how it looks.
Oh.
So
I
there's
guess
600 people on X.
600 watching us?
Yeah, and then only on YouTube is
God.
like it jumped up since the last probably picture text I sent you.
I had no idea you were streaming to I thought you had to wait. I thought we were still trying to get you subscribers enough to stream. So.
Yeah, no, I don't know what just
So who's calling in, guys? Come on. Everyone says they want to call in. We've got the link here. Ask Ted some questions.
That's why Alex and JLR, and I'm going to do it from. See, it keeps ringing. This just keeps ringing. But that's why they said do it like I think someone said phone to phone, because more people feel comfortable calling in a phone than being live with their face on there.
So what do we need to do differently? Are people not doing what they do? Aren't you? They're phoning your phone, right?
No, so yes. So basically what I need to do is I just need to get a selfie stick, which I have one, put it here, and then I literally just call and the speakers are so clear and they can hear me easily.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I
I'm gonna do that
I think
tomorrow.
I think a lot of people might prefer to use the phone. So I think once you get
Yeah.
it worked out, it would be great. But the way it was, I think many people were not.
No, it's not sustainable.
I mean,
Let's see anybody else we got, or is this?
Vicarious One wants to know, can you link your phone with your computer?
I'll have to get back
I
to
can
you.
link. I link my iPhone. Oh, I link mine using Windows 11.
Yeah.
Then just turn on your Bluetooth, and yeah, you can link your phone, and I can make phone calls from my computer. On my
Oh, really?
Yeah, just you turn on your Bluetooth settings, and then when you click add a device, it shows up in your iPhone. You touch it, and then you just link your phone to your Windows computer, and it's always there. I transfer
Maybe
files.
we can do
back
that,
and
and then maybe do that in the next show.
Yeah, we'll try that out. Oh, that's not an iPhone too. So I'm sure Android can do it easier.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's via Bluetooth. I turn my Bluetooth on and I search for a new device. My phone shows up. I click it and it tells me to enter a number, like a PIN code onto my phone. Once I did it once,
Thanks.
every time
Oh.
it just connects automatically now.
Thank you for the kind words, Lady Shore. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I have AT&T VV. I just didn't want to get another AT&T connected to my info on it, or I would have, because it's like, anybody calling in? The numbers keep, as it's funny, as we get more quiet, the numbers keep growing. We just take a nap on here.
Why don't we take advantage of this time and try to work out the phone thing? What can we do to make it sound better? Because
yeah, here. I mean,
that one,
I don't know if I want to
that
keep
first time, the first call when you switched all that stuff off, the first person sounded amazing.
I know, but then it resets. It's like bizarre. Here, wait.
What resets?
Here,
The phone?
I'll try Bluetooth on my computer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so like when I got it to the way you wanted me to get it, then the next call, as soon as it got off of the
StreamYard?
mic, yeah, it went back to original settings.
StreamYard did?
Yeah, so then I had to go back and click on everything here. I'm going to add the device.
When you go to audio, I can turn all those things off, and they don't switch themselves back on. Did you turn off echo cancellation and the reduce the mic background noise?
Yeah, I did all that, and then it reset it every time.
That's weird.
Here, I'm going to try to call, I guess the next, so it says discoverable as Ted, and it's on, so it must be on the Bluetooth, right? Yep.
I guess so. Or you got to turn your computer Bluetooth on and your phone Bluetooth on for them to see each other. I'm not saying.
Oh, your add device.
Hold on. I mean, it's
okay,
a
I'm
good time
adding
for us
the
to work out the
device.
kinks.
All right, it should be adding for the next.
You're using Android and Windows computers should really work well together, I think.
Yep. Yep, it's adding the device, and then we'll be able to rock and roll.
Oh.
Hold on,
That'd
just
be
give me
great.
1 second. It's loading. I don't even know if the internet connected to this phone. Should work. Thank you, VV, for helping.
Yeah, so we won't even need to use the phone. It'll just use your phone but it'll come through the computer. Because I see it on mine all the time. I just don't really use it. Because I linked via Bluetooth just to send files back and forth from my phone to my computer and vice versa. But if you guys, if you want to see Ted do some storm chasing, you got to come to my channel. Or we've done 5 or 6 big shows searching for stuff.
Let me try it again. Wait, add device. Okay, it's working now. Hold on. There we go. Ted. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. Come on, people.
So we've done 7 live streams trying to get you in a tornado. Or you were driving on your car. Remember?
Yep. Okay, it should work. It's connected. Okay, my device is ready to go. So anybody want to call in? Let me put the ticker back on.
Wow, this will be great.
And then I get to talk.
I'm glad we stuck to it, hopefully. I'll be quiet and let you talk about it.
Oh, wait, we got somebody on right here. Marion.
That's
Marion, welcome to Ted Investigates on YouTube. How are you?
Hi, hello. I'm fine. I just wanted to talk about something that I saw earlier with Chibi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So, yes. Earlier you was talking with Alex and another group of from YouTube. And I saw that you were talking about this guy, but I'm gonna put my husband because he works for electrician and he has something to say. Give me a second.
Put him on. Sure. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, bud, what's up?
Not much. So like my wife was saying, like she was listening, and myself were listening to a conversation that SHIBBYw was having with Ted and all these other people, right? So we were talking about the meter panel in the backyard.
Yes, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, and I was seeing that since I'm an electrician, right? I know how most of the power work in these houses. Like most of those houses, they have either underground power, or or they have risers crossing, from the poles to the house. But what I was thinking about that, I know in the beginning of in the investigation, they were saying that the garage was open, that Tommaso had left the garage open, or something like that. I'm not really quite sure about this investigation, but I know they said something about that they left the garage door open, and you know how most panels, like if you see in your house, most of the panels are either in the basement or anyways, the panels are connected to the meters, so there could have been a possible way that the perp, he could have, if the garage door was open, he could have shut off the panel, shut the power off in the house, and like you guys were saying, Nancy could have gotten up with no power in the house.
But here, let me jump in for 1 sec, because what they were saying is, I'm not sure. Are you not in Arizona? Are you?
Nah, I'm from New York.
Right. And I'm up here in Toronto, so I'm near you, but I'm in Canada. But I think they were saying down in Arizona, they have their shut off is on the outside. And I found that weird, that people can go up to their meter on the outside and flick a switch and shut the house power off. And Alex said you can. And
there you
so
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know like the electricity is different in different state. Like in different states,
Yeah.
the power is different. Like they might have like a
'Cause-
main switch and a meter.
Right.
Like
For most
generators,
people, I
like
think you'd have to
mostly
go in the
generators,
house.
they have their own main panel.
Yeah, you'd have to go inside the house in the basement and find where the panel is, and you could switch it off there.
No, that's what I was saying,
Yes.
because if the power, it could have been in the garage. It doesn't have to be strictly inside the house. Like it could have
Right, but
been
what
in
I'm
the
telling
garage.
you though is what Alex and them were saying in Arizona. The meter. There's a switch. There's a big handle there. You can shut it off outside. They said in Arizona.
Right. And also, I was gonna say that I was thinking about the camera. Right, they were saying that even if you shut off the power in the house, the camera was capturing when the camera was not working. So at the point that the camera was not working, they got that's how they got their video, because there's no other way you could get a video unless your camera is not activated
Now,
or paid.
but don't you think the Nest would have like a little battery, like a little lithium battery to help it for if the power goes out? I think it would. I think it would have a backup source or a capacitor or something.
Yeah, also the thing that I do, right, when I install cameras, because I've been to many houses to install cameras. So I install the Ring cameras, or install any other cameras, right, to a 24 bulb power battery. So the 18 bulb voltage that goes to the door, that gives it 24 bolts to
For the
the
doorbell.
power.
The doorbell.
Right, for the doorbell.
Right.
So
Now is that
as long
is that
as
hardwired to the house electrical, or is that
oh yeah, because you need to bring you need to bring power to the box, to the 24 volt to jump to the doorbell.
like AC? They convert it to DC, low voltage, right?
Yeah, it's like a generator. Like high voltage turns into low voltage.
Yeah. It's one of those, like, yeah, for sure.
But
Now, do they use a backup power source? Is there like in case the power goes off, or no?
no, that's what I'm thinking. Like unless you have a generator, there's no backup. But
right.
The thing that you got to look at, you guys got to investigate. Like you can look at the instructions on the cameras. Every camera has an instruction, like the settings on how to how the battery, if the camera might operate without batteries, or it could operate without power, because
I would
that's
think a
something
lot
you
of
guys
those would
gotta
have,
look
even if it
into.
had a couple AA batteries in it, only for if the power goes out. It'll help it still work.
No, of
We
course,
should look
of
up
course.
the Nest. We should look up
Yeah,
Nest.
of course. No, that's one thing you gotta, like, we can all look up, but we gotta think outside the box. We can't, I was gonna say that we can't just bring up different names and different people, because to be honest, at one point, me and my wife, we were saying, and we like, not, no offense to Ted, but he looked like the perp at one point to me, 'cause, like the beard and everything. You just like you can't. We're speculating like too many people, like we're just thinking about too many people, too many faces. Like we're looking at the mustache, we're looking at but we're not looking outside the box. We can't be just like be thinking
I agree with
about
you. I agree with you. There'd be more answers in
putting-
thinking of things
yeah.
like this, and the electrical and the entrances and all that.
No, of course we gotta think, like, if we were the perp, what would that guy do? What we would have done? You know what I'm saying? We gotta be like thinking like him, because to get to the point. But a dumb person, like a stupid person, like like the perp, he wouldn't just show himself like that, like.
Right.
He would on, because I looked into like many investigations, like even on YouTube you could just look up investigations about like serial killers and whatnot, right? And you could see when the cops or FBI are actually onto the person. But the FBI also they have a time limit to find somebody. They got they got a certain time, and some investigations they just get dropped off. They just stop looking.
Well, you know what I think of if I were that guy, and if I were going, I would bring a small little can of black spray paint instead of messing with cameras. You just spray the lens.
Right.
Okay, I want to say something very fast, and I want Ted to forgive my husband by saying that, but I don't agree with that because he's too far to be the perk. But I do believe that the guy that this is what I was telling my husband. The guy that was that you was talking about, Chibi with Alex, and this guy that was that JR had in the video that was walking the dog. I could believe 100% that he is the perp. Yes, I believe that he is the perp.
I'll share it.
Yes,
I'll share it because I still have that video.
Yeah.
Ted is going to share that. 1 second.
He has the movement, the walk. He even has the same shoes, the same pants, everything. I want to not investigate anymore. He's there. We just gotta find something or that he appears or he made one more mistake and that's it. Bingo.
So I have the video playing, so you can say your thing. What were you thinking about this?
Yes. You see, he has the same walk. Look at his feet. Look at his shoes. What are those? And then the way he laughed, it's true that everybody would say he does not care. He wasn't even looking at nothing. He was bowing down. He has you see
Right
when he
here.
bows a little bit down. It's the same thing as the guy in the porch. You know that he's and probably he's that Richard that he was trying to saying a lot of nonsense things just to get away with, like it's him and probably his brother too, because why he's gonna snitch and talk about his brother. You understand what I'm saying? Half brother, let's say. And a lot of things. Even if I was thinking about if they have access to turn off the light from that meter, like you said. Let's say I was thinking about the house inside did not have light. And Nancy got scared. And she started to walk into her house. It was all dark. She might have bumped herself before she got to the door. And that's when she opened the door and she felt and she bleed. But she got hurt before. It don't have to be that the perp hit her or something like that, if that was the case. But you see this guy over here? He looks, I think he's the perp. I think he's the perp. He has everything. The walk, he has the pants, and he was just walking this dog, just finding out what was going on. At the same time, he didn't care. And he laughed. He laughed because I could see it.
I see at the end here, he smiles and acts like smug.
And it's the same one in the truck, in a highway that he was parked in a truck. Remember? You remember that car that you was, Alex, and you was talking about the color blue that, what's his name? Sleuthy?
Dad's
Sleuthy
Gone
was
Live.
saying that.
No, Dad's Gone Live and Sleuth Intuition.
Yes. So that's like a open where you could put that big. It had like a camping car, something in the back, but I don't know who has that video. But he was parked in the. It was like a highway, and he was there. And he also had like a camping truck or something. Yes.
I don't know who it was, but yeah.
And
if
he looks like the guy. He looks like that guy. It's the same guy.
If you find it, email it to Ted and we'll do it on our next show, okay?
You remember Ruthie? Sleuth, that's his name, Sleuthy?
Sleuth Intuition.
Yes. He said that when he went to the lake, remember he was putting the camera in the water? He said
Yes.
that when he went to the lake, he said he saw that he could even be sure that he saw the same guy. And he was in that car, that truck, I don't know.
The guy that went and yelled at him, he thought it was this guy. Right.
Yes. Remember when he said he went to the lake and he could have swore that he saw this same guy there too. So he's everywhere. Like, what if he's Richard? And about what he said about the bags, you remember that he says, I don't know, that
No,
was
I don't
talking
remember
about
that part.
3 bags.
We were talking a lot. I have Criminal Alex's network. I'm going to try to find that part where we were talking about the truck. So keep talking.
So I was seeing Slothy Joe.
I found it.
I'm
I
sorry.
found it.
I'm just gonna call him Ruthie. I don't know because I can't spell his name. Ruthie.
Here it is.
So yes, that's him.
Just
Okay.
Say sleuth. Just say sleuth.
Sleuth. Oh my God. So sleuth. So he was showing a video about him. Oh my God. Yes. So do you see that car? Is that a car or that's something that you could
This
put
is a
like a
truck.
camping truck
It's a
where
truck.
you could put a camping
like
put a camping truck in the back, right?
Yeah.
You could put
you can put one of those
okay.
Yes.
Okay. So that was the same car, I believe, that was parked in that highway, and that guy with that was walking the dog is the same guy. It's the same guy. I think, I don't know if Lucy has that video or Gerard. I don't know who has it, but somebody has it. And I was looking at it.
This guy here. Look at this guy. They were talking about it. This is the guy that yelled at. He changed.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's stalking Sleuth or what. Sleuth Intuition. This
Yes, him. That's the guy. You see, and he talked and he said something. And when he was talking to Sleuthy, I think he's Richard, because remember, I don't know if you see the video when he was talking to Richard. Richard said, "Oh, I see that you have a picture of me when I was young. That's when I was working for real estate. But I'm not like that anymore. I'm old. I'm a little bit more old. I don't have hair. I'm bald, and my mustache, I think, is white. He said something like that, and then he said, and when he said what, he didn't say what happened to Nancy. He said what we did. That's what he said. And I don't know if Sleuthie heard that, but I heard it very clearly when he was talking to Sleuth, and he said what we did to Nancy.
So what we should do is look in Sleuth's video when he was at the water and find that guy. He has a truck in the background in that video, you think?
I don't know if it's in the lake, but I know that I didn't saw it because I know that Sleuthie was saying that when he was in the lake, it doesn't, you don't see the truck there. You see it, he's parked. Nobody saw him. I think it was Sleuthie. He was the one who he was driving on the highway, and he said that he didn't saw him. He didn't saw him, but he saw the guy, and it was him with the camping thing, and he was parked there. There.
So if you happen to see that, email it to Ted, and we will definitely look into it because that sounds very interesting.
Yes. And and also when he said we, he didn't say what happened to her or what they did to her. He said what we did to Nancy. Like he include himself. And I believe, I think it's him. He's the one who committed it, and for him to say about the bags, I don't know. I say if so, the only way they're gonna find out if that bags is in that river if it's somebody dives inside that river and find out, because I know that Sleuth tried to do it with his camera, and it's you could see a lot of things down there, but it's not the same thing as somebody going down there to the lake. I don't know if they could do
And
it.
when they use that radar to actually see, like when they go looking for fish, they can use a radar thingamajigger.
Yes. Is that what?
Like when those,
that's what.
like when those
Yes.
adventure YouTube channels, they use it to find cars under the water, and they can see the shapes under the water without having to look.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you throw a bag with things like food right into the water, into the ocean, it's gonna float. We all know that bags float.
But you can put
Unless-
rocks in it. You can put bricks on it or something, right?
Because I think he mentioned something about they wrap it in a net or something like that, or something, and he mentioned something about rock too.
Because I was watching an investigation on YouTube about 2 days ago that a serial killer, he threw his victim into the water, and he put the body inside a can, but he put a hole in it to see if the can float, like to sink. Because if you actually put a hole on something, it sinks. But
Then the
since
water
it was
would come
like,
in. Yeah, the water would come in.
like
The
it
air
sinks.
would
Yeah,
go.
it makes it sink. And but instead of going inside the water, it actually was floating into the water. That's how they found the body, and that's what happens a lot. That
I would think I would use like rocks or like bricks or like those weights, like 10 or 20 pound
heavy
weights.
things, like a heavy thing.
That he said something like that, like
Or maybe
he said, okay, so he knows a lot. I don't know. I think he was using this thing, what he was using those randoms letter or whatever. But I think he was trying to say the truth, but he was trying to use those Zodiac things just to confuse, like to make believe that he's crazy, like he know what he did,
Diversion.
but
To
he
divert.
don't. Yeah, but he don't want, like they want he wants the cop and everybody to think that he's crazy, that he's talking random stuff, and not take it seriously. You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
It's like he has this. Remember, he lost his job. He even said that he was going for therapy. He has problem and everything, and who knows? And, and the way, if that's him walking,
that looks like an old
like
Ford.
he don't care. No, but you see
but
like
it looks like an older Ford, like the car.
but that's not. But it has the like it has like the, who said it's like a butterfly of, what is that?
What about
The no the the car.
the vehicle?
Yes,
Yeah. What about it?
that's not a Ford.
It looks like a
Oh, it's
Chevy,
a
like an old Chevy,
The
right?
bow tie. The bow tie. It's called a bow tie.
Bow tie. Yeah, the
the
bow tie.
logo.
Somebody say it was you, right? You said bow tie.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like
yes.
it's like a cross. It's like a cross. The Chevy bow tie.
Uh-huh.
Watch.
It's a
I'll show you
Chevy?
here. Chevy. I'll show you right now.
Yes.
Yeah, because only Chevy and Ford used to make cars like that, trucks like that.
And I'm telling, and I know that when this Richard spoke with Sleuth, is because
There it is.
he was seeing everybody, JR, Alex, Ted, everybody that was on back of this. Oh yes, look at that.
Yeah,
Look
I
at the,
used to have a Chevy. That's how I know.
look at the yellow. It looks like the yellow.
That's a newer Chevy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was an older one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are
two-tone
classic
white and blue.
1970s. Yeah.
Yeah, at least. Watch, I'll show you. I pulled it up earlier. Watch. Something like this, or like this. That's a little restored, but
yeah, like that. Yeah.
Oh,
You could like, yeah.
yes,
this,
that was.
like,
It was something like that, and he had the other part in
right
the
here.
back, the camping thing. He had something in on top of the open part, and he
Yeah,
was
any
sitting
any
there,
pickup
and
truck you
Sloth
can add.
said, "Yeah, Sloth was riding. He was riding in the expressway, and he didn't saw him. He didn't saw him, but Sloothy saw him. Yeah, I yes. Oh my God.
So it looks a lot like it for sure. The two-tone color
Yeah.
and everything.
And you see that black line? Remember when somebody was saying that, that black line there
Yeah,
and the
yeah, the
side?
molding. Yep.
Yes. Right? It had like a black line too.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
I got a better angle of it. I just brought it up here, so I can zoom in here. So there's what I think it looked like. It was like green, bluish on top with the white, and there's like the molding. It's either chrome or
Oh,
black,
yes. Míralo, eh?
and it had the
Yes.
Chevy bow tie here. See it? It's not very clear, but that's
You
the
see?
Chevy bow tie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's their logo.
Yeah.
Look at the, oh, yes. That's
So
the
here's the Chevy
car.
bow tie
That's
logo.
the car.
The thing is that he might have not used that car. He might just use that car to roll around, but he might have not used that. If that would have been the perp, he would not use that same type of car to get somebody out of their house. They wouldn't be that stupid to drive around
Wow.
in the same car.
You never know. Because I remember that he was in one of those cars like that, but it had the camping thing in the back. And you know who has that? Sleuth. He has
I
it.
mean, that's a truck big enough to put throw three bodies in the back.
Any truck can put especially a V8 powered one. You could put on any of these trucks. You could put a camper in the bed.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Add it, yeah.
But to me,
Yeah.
it's definitely one of these ones.
Yeah.
Like a,
Not, but I think the FBI is just like I think the
Just give you
FBI
power.
they're
Stream
useless at this
going
point
to
because
bed, you accept
the people
email,
are
and then
investigating
you're in
everything.
charge. I'm going to
Ted,
pass
hey,
out.
Ted, I can hear you.
A lot
Ted,
of people
your hot mic. Ted, you got a hot mic, buddy.
Okay. I was gonna ask you something. Is this guy lives in Tucson?
I think that Dad's Gone Live saw this guy drive by but pull into a house near Nancy's. This truck pulled into. He said
Okay,
it
but
on his video.
okay. Yes.
And
But
and
I'm
this
talking
guy's
about
MAB, the YouTuber. This guy Mab.
yes.
He lives in the
Okay.
area.
Shibby, wasn't that the truck that was leaving those weird signs?
Who am I
Yeah.
speaking to? Is this Arizona Searcher?
Yes.
Hi, AZ. How are you?
Hi, I'm good, Shibby.
So isn't it what?
Isn't that the truck that was leaving those signs, like those big yellow signs?
I don't know.
If I remember correctly, I think that's the truck that was driving around leaving those they were like these really weird yellow signs in random places.
Yes,
Why?
that had
No parking?
one had is it you're talking about the one that had the like a license plate?
Yeah. That's the truck that was doing it.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, but why would they do it at night? When you have 12 hours of sun.
Because I think he don't sleep at night.
Yeah, he's probably not a night person.
I think he don't go. I think that's
A day person.
Yes, he sleeps
during the
in
day,
the morning and wakes up at night to do his bird thing. Yes.
Well, this was around midnight because this is when Ted was going to go out with them to drive, and Nico and Dad's Gone Live were driving around, turning their lights off in the area, right?
Yeah. I think I think, and I can confirm with Jacob, I haven't, like, I can double check, but I think that they found the driver of this truck, and they asked questions like why he was leaving the signs and this and that. And I'm pretty sure this driver was ruled out. Like
Oh, okay. I didn't
I'm
hear
like
anything about it.
80. Yeah, I'm like 80% on that.
Hmm.
I will ask, I will run it by, I'll run it by Jacob.
Is that the same person? The driver is the same person, the same guy that was walking the dog? Because he looks like him.
Right. That's what they were saying. That's what these guys were saying today. Because look at, they're showing it at the same time.
So
Watch.
isn't Richard was the guy that spoke to Sloth, and then I think he said that he called the FBI or the sheriff to tell him about his story, and they didn't want to believe, or and then they call him. I think they saw the video and they call him for him to go over there to, to ask him to integrate, like to ask him some questions
Right.
about
I think it was this guy, MAB or Sleuth Intuition we're talking about. We were talking about this for an hour or two on Alex's show today. This is it. I'm replaying it here. And it's this guy, MAB, was doing a show tonight too, so he might be talking about it.
Okay.
It's all news to me, so I'm not even sure. This is the first day I saw that truck, so. But they thought it was this guy, the guy walking the dog. Or they thought, they didn't, I don't know if they were saying it was, but they were saying that's what they were comparing it to. This guy here. You'll see it in 1 second.
Mhm.
So have you seen this truck, AZ? What do you think about the truck and this guy walking his dog?
Yeah, I have. I mean, I've been on the case since like day 2 or 3. And I remember when Jacob was out driving around, and it was
So here it
like,
is here. Here it is here. So you keep talking and we'll watch. You're going to see, they're going to show the truck and that guy. So you keep talking.
yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's the truck that was doing those weird like yellow signs that had like, I don't know, looked like somebody wrote like with a crayon or a marker. And I'm pretty sure this truck was ruled out, but like I said, I'll double check with Jacob.
Yeah. Well, we'll definitely have to follow up. And whoever the caller was on the phone, if you find that video from Sleuth Intuition or anything, email it to Ted and let us know a timestamp or a video or anything. That would be great.
Yeah, she's gonna look into it. You know, I'm not really into the case, you know, because I found out how myself, because I was like curious, you know. I was like, all right, let me get a close up picture, like a pic of like the perp on the porch, you know, and change the color on the screen, you know, make it lighter, you know, add it, you know. And I was actually like making the face lighter. Well, you can't really tell what color his eyes are. You know, he might use contacts. If he had beard, he might have shaved it by now. You know, um, you never know. You just like at this point, like everybody's just pointing fingers, but
Right.
we got
Also, this
we're
guy,
not
let's say
getting
this
into
guy,
anything. We're just the same conversations over and over again.
Well, I'm
True,
saying
true.
looks like it, but you could see
Yeah, I mean
you could
the beard is black. You know,
see
the
the
beard is black.
thing.
You know,
Even the shoes, the pants,
you
everything.
can't see the goatee when he has a mask, you know, but you can see the mustache, the top of his lip. You could follow up that his lip is straight, they're not curved, you know. His
Yeah.
lips are straight. His beard is kind of black,
Probably
grayish.
see,
You know,
he has
if you could tell on the mask, maybe because this guy that you're showing right now, he has a big nose. You know, he has like a
True.
like a pointy nose, but the mask makes it like it makes it obvious. You know,
And if this is the same day or same next few days, you can't really grow this much mustache that fast.
Yeah.
Right. So
No.
that's
Yes.
a good point.
It's
Because the
just,
guy
yes, that's what
before,
I'm saying.
porch guy, he would be clean shaven. It would take 3 or 4 days or a week to grow this.
Okay, in that picture that you see, his mustache and his beard is black, right?
Yeah, the goatee is black. The beard is black. And then this picture, his goatee is gray. And
But why?
mustache is
What if he? What if he?
grayish.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's.
that's what I'm saying. You could paint it. You could
Yes, he
shape it.
could paint it because
Get that.
if you see the in one time, the one in the porch, it was you guys was talking about the light. Remember in the mouth? Okay, but in one he didn't turn it on. He turned it on when he turned around and came back. But when he came to the porch at the first time, he didn't have the lights on, and you could see the black beard and the mustache black, and it looks too black.
Looks dark.
It looks like
It,
it's paint.
so this guy looks Caucasian. I mean, he looks white. And just kind of like based on my background and what I do, it to me it looks like the FBI and the local agency, their profiling is based on somebody that is of Hispanic or of Persian descent. Um, they went after that guy Carlos in Rio Rico, and he was Hispanic, Latino. Then they went after the other guy, Luke Daly. He as well is also Hispanic, Latino, and I think that their profile is built on strong evidence that they have, and they're leaning towards it either being of like a Latin, Latino, Hispanic, or even like a Middle Eastern, maybe Persian, or Italian, something like that. Um, I feel like they know at least the race. I think that they have that pinpointed. They have it. They have a profile. They're just not putting it out there.
I think the couple, you guys were great. If you got disconnected, thank you for your call, guys. We'll call back next show, okay? So you can talk now, AZ. I think they disconnected or something.
No, yeah. I'm just I was just kind of giving my input on like the profile that I think that the FBI has that we're not, that we're not seeing. We haven't been hasn't been released.
Right. I mean,
So
at this point, every Friday I would release something, a tidbit, anything.
we'll put it out there, Shibby.
I will. I'm putting it up right now. Nanos, I command you and AZ and Shibby command Nanos to release a tidbit every Friday at 3:30 p.m.
Yes. Arizona time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking Arizona time for sure.
Hey,
Nanos, you hear that?
Is Ted in here?
I don't know. Nanos, did you hear that? AZ's serious. AZ searcher, she's gonna come search you.
Yeah, I'm in here. I'm just trying to fix something for Shibby on the back end.
Only if he sends feet pics.
Oh, you love that, don't you?
But what my point was is that I think that they have a strong profile. I think that they know the race. I think that they, because of who they went after, the one, the two, and then there's even been like some people saying, hey, they're looking for specific names at like gun stores, and those names are actually like Persian or tied to like a Middle Eastern descent. So that's why I'm saying.
Yep.
Sorry, can you just check? I send you a screenshot of your email
Who's
to make
blowing
sure
in
it's
the phone?
confirmed. Sorry to interrupt.
No. I did. Let me refresh it. I guess refresh.
No,
Unless it's
I didn't
Ted.
I
receive.
screenshotted it to you.
Ted's passed out.
Nothing's come to my email from you.
No, your text.
Um.
Oh, the phone.
So what did you guys cover with Alex?
I wasn't on the show. There was like a
Ted,
lot
I'll
of
just
guests.
send you
There was
an
like
email.
20 people on the show.
I'll send you an email, Ted, and you can just reply to it here.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Here, I just sent you GGGG.
GGGGG.
GGG is the subject, and GGG is the the message I emailed you just now. Reply to that, or that's my email address.
So what did you guys cover with Alex?
Oh boy, we talked a lot of stuff today. We talked a lot of stuff today. We talked for
bet.
5 hours. We can go
I've
over it.
been down that. I've played those games before.
So Alex and I started talking about this guy, and then Madhu was on, and we talked about this for a while. It's this guy. And Madhu made a collage of photos. Oh, that's what I can show you. Her collage is right here. She made a collage of the photos. Oh, here it is. So she put a collage together of the guy walking from the other angle, and
Okay, I just sent it to you. Please check.
yes, I see it. I see it. Yes, I accept.
You're good then, right?
Let me see. Yeah, it says you're yes.
I think I was online when you guys were looking at the photos and looking at like the perp.
One sec, AZ. Sorry. You can talk. I'm going to just try to refresh my browser. So Ted, if I get booted out, you might need to put me back up. I'm not sure. Okay.
Okay.
So you talk away, AZ.
Talk away.
I'm supposed to talk to myself. Hi, Ted.
Hey, how's it going?
Look at.
I see it now, Ted. I have full control.
Okay.
Hi, Ted.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there.
Now,
Uh-oh.
Aileen,
Are you
wanna come up?
sick?
Yeah. Kind of getting sick.
I hope you feel
Unsick.
better.
Thank you. Thank you very much. 1 second.
No. So yeah, what would
I
you like
love
to talk
everyone.
about? So Ted, if you needed to take a little break, Ted, I've got this. Okay, take 2 seconds, get yourself a nice drink or like a coffee or whatever, or a
Thank you.
sandwich, and let me know. I've got full control here. So Arizona Searcher, what would you like to talk about? This is your time.
God, I don't even
the
know. I mean, I've
Let's take questions.
yeah.
Or we could, if anyone wants to call in, hit that link, and I can get you up on the stage, right? And I can unhighlight this comment now too. Oh my God, how amazing is that? Is there really 1,200 people listening right now?
I don't know.
It says it on the screen. 1,214 people? Oh my God.
I've lost count.
Oh my God. That's wild. Let me just double check.
I think what I think there's something that I question is that if it was my family member, I would be begging and screaming and grasping to every, possible resource. And it's kind of like there's nothing from the family that, is just
One second.
passionate.
Bogulism, but that's it. It does say 1,000 because that's Ted has a Twitter going too. So it's
Look
that
at you.
470 plus I have in my chat. I'm dual streaming. I have 31 people, and Ted has Twitter. So it's 1,200 people right now listening to us. Look at it's on the screen. That's one because including Twitter too. He's streaming to Twitter. Go on. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, you're fine. So what I was saying is it's just surprising to me that there isn't more passion, that there isn't more of a demand or a, like a stance where the family's coming out and going, hey, we need answers, we need help, we need every resource possible. I just find that to be very like, and I mean, I guess people grieve differently, people live differently. So I try not to judge, but it's just like, if it was something that hit me so close to home, I would not be quiet. I would be very loud. I'd be very, like aggressive, like, hey, help me. Help me. I need help. I need resources. I need this. I need that. I wouldn't be quiet. And it's weird that the family is so quiet.
Yeah, but that's another thing. I think a few people have stopped along the way and showed support to Alex, and even there were neighbors living in the area, but I think they're probably afraid to speak out because they might be the not as many of them. They might be the not the majority. What is it? They might be just the few, and they're probably
Right.
afraid to speak out. But they do support. I've seen a few nice people stop and talk to Alex and say they're from the area, and
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, me and Alex, I think we hit the ground running on the same day. Um, we met, in a horrible situation. Like, hey, you never want to say, hey, I met this friend in a really bad situation, but I always tell people, like, if that's what's come of it, like, I have good friends now. I have good connections. But me and Alex were in and out of out of the desert, washes, the culverts, different terrain. We were climbing up hillsides, climbing down mountains, all over, searching and just trying to find something that would help, bring answers, or just give the family some type of closure, or give an idea of what direction. Um, And there are a lot of people that would stop us in the neighborhood and talk and say, you know, there was a time we were out there and a lady drove up and she opened her window and she goes, you don't effing belong here. And in my mind, I'm like, I wanted to say something so snarky, but I was like, okay, how do I approach this? And I said, you're absolutely right, ma'am. I don't belong here. And it's good that you are being vigilant. It's good that you are noticing that. And she smiled and she opened up and she goes, yes, you don't belong here. And she goes, I could tell right away you're not from this area. And I said, well, you're right. I'm searching for, Nancy. I gave her my background and I told her what I did. And she goes, well, that's very nice of you. She goes, but, a lot of people around here are not going to be very welcoming of your kind. And I could tell Alex was like getting a little standoff because he was like, he didn't like what she was saying. And I kind of was like, okay, well, we're gonna keep looking. We're staying on the road. We're not going anywhere we didn't need to be. We're just out here, trying to help the family. And I thanked her. I said, I thank you for paying attention. This is how things happen in your neighborhood. You want to, be alert, be aware of the surroundings. But me and Alex were like, wow, she was not afraid to let me and Alex know that our kind, and when I say our kind, I am Hispanic, I am Latina.
yeah,
She was like, hey, you're not from here, you don't belong here.
right,
And we were like, whoa, whoa.
yeah. Some
So,
people, they feel enough privilege to just stop and tell people that, and they don't even realize how hurtful it made feel.
yep, she was for sure
Um,
like, hey,
let me let me just jump in quickly. We have JAELENE on here. JAELENE, would you like to
Hi,
say a quick hello?
JAELENE.
You got to unmute yourself, JAELENE. I think you're on. You can talk ahead, and JAELENE, unmute yourself anytime you want to talk. Okay.
I don't know if she knows she's muted.
You're muted, JAELENE. There you
No,
go.
I did. I was just letting you finish talking.
Thank you.
You're fine.
So how are you, JAELENE? It's our first conversation.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too. So you're listening through StreamYard, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too impressed.
You sound tired.
Me?
So what would you like to add? You guys got the floor. I've talked a lot, but I'm
No, it's
interested to hear
boring. Looking at this whiteboard.
What whiteboard?
The StreamYard.
So what do you see it on your phone? Are you on your phone? Because I've never used my phone to call in through StreamYard.
No, I'm on the laptop.
Right on.
Hey, Shibby, did you ever see? Did you ever see the streamer that was out there, Mark the Shark?
Yes.
Yeah. So he would go out there and he would have his drone set up, and awesome setup, very high priced drone. I mean, this thing was it's just a beast. Did you ever see the backyard where it looked like in the grass area there was a body print?
Like it was off to the right where it was like really luscious green grass, and it was kind of in the corner. It was like brownish almost.
Yeah, there was one day he was flying the drone, and it looked like an outline of a body. It's the craziest thing. But kind of like to the left where the pool starts, there was an area where it almost looked like, I don't know how to explain it other than just a body, like a outline of a body. I didn't know if you had seen that, but
No, I think I heard someone talking about that.
yeah, on Mark the Shark, and it was probably, I would say, like maybe a month ago. He'd probably have it on one of his
I'm looking for it.
lives.
Was it a live stream? I'm looking now.
He-
It says 11. I'll go back a little farther. I have it on the screen right now if you can see.
Yeah, it's a live stream. He's been gone for he's been gone for a while. His uncle passed away while he was out here. Um so he had to go back home, but it's crazy because like it was very beautiful lush green grass, and then all of a sudden there's just like this body print in the corner. It's weird.
I wonder if he doesn't have drone in the title just yet. So I'm looking for the first one that has drone.
I'm thinking it would have been like March. Maybe
Here it is
like
here. Drone caught this. So I won't play it, but we'll just I'll scan through it to get the visual.
like
This is probably it.
mid-March.
I bet, yeah, because I watched him one day talk all the drone stuff. So here it is here, maybe. It's like over here in the corner, right?
Yeah, in the back.
I'll find it. So you can talk amongst, or JAELENE jump in, or you guys, I'll find it.
Trying to see if I see it go by.
This is going to be it here. What?
Yeah, right there where those people are kind of like hanging out.
Over here.
Like,
Over here.
yeah, like right there where those people are. I think that's when the attorneys were out there. Like right where they're standing, it almost it's kind of weird that they're just hanging out there, but like he had an aerial that showed like an exact body print. It's really weird
Really?
to look at.
I don't think I saw that. Oh, here we go. But look at like the you can see the feet prints. This is like lush, moist ground. Like I can see feet prints here in the grass. So it's very lush. And they probably water it often.
Ugh. When I first saw it, I thought it was like astroturf. I didn't think that was real grass.
Me too. Me too.
But I mean, and I was physically there. Like I got to see the drone in action. Like, and I thought it was fake grass. I didn't think it was real. But
Because you think in this area, right? It's not meant for grass. But if you hired somebody, you can put some fresh dirt down that's not from here, the soft dirt, and you could create this. But it's not natural. But you can create this if you water it. They probably have automatic sprinklers that come on every 3 times a day for 15 minutes or 20 minutes. They
you
pop up
want
and
you
probably
want to know
spray it.
what's crazy? You see that back wall right there behind the pool?
Mhm.
The one you were just on.
Yep.
So right there,
There's a
like
part
you
of it.
see that back wall?
Yeah.
It looks like her house is remote, right? It looks like there's really not a whole lot around that area. But right behind that wall, I would say if you go about 15 feet back, there's somebody's house right there. Like,
There and over here.
yeah. It's so close. I mean, like if you had a baseball and you launched it from that house, I mean, you're breaking windows. It's so close. Yeah. And so a lot of people are, oh, it's it's a desert. It's like it's very remote. There's not a lot of
Here it
I'm
is
like,
here. Oh.
yeah. I'm like,
I've seen it before.
this is a housing development. Like she's in a development, guys. It's not that remote. It's actually very close. The neighbors are actually pretty close.
Well, what I think it is more is I think like their properties are probably not fenced and they just have some, like their properties aren't fenced in, but I bet you their property line is like here and
Yeah.
here. I don't know if this
Yeah.
is publicly accessible or they just all like they have their own little fences right around their personal parts. But I
Yeah.
think if they wanted to, they could probably put up fences here to separate their properties. I'm guessing.
I
'Cause
think
when you
that
see those
area back there is a utility easement.
right
Yeah.
like a when you see an alley, like a back
Yeah.
alley in the city,
Yeah.
because they would need to come back to work on the poles or the utilities and the plumbing
Exactly.
access and all the
Yeah.
water and electricity and all that, the phones, whatever
Yep.
is in there. Yeah, so that would be
Yep.
like the state would own this sliver probably.
Yep.
So Jaylene, care to comment?
Shibby.
Yes.
What?
What? You've called in. What would you like to say? Silly?
You told me to.
Oh, yeah. Now comment. Now I tell you to comment. You don't have to. I'm just nice to talk to you.
I'm wondering if that grass is like that roll-on grass.
Yeah, well, yeah, it would probably start out that way. Like you can order sod, but they would pay like a gardener to come or a landscaper to come and put down some fresh dirt, and yeah, it looks pretty lush.
We did see like maintenance and landscapers that were, coming once a week or, a couple times a week. The pool
I bet you
cleaners,
they were
that kind of
there,
thing.
yeah, 3 times a week doing this area, watering and helping her maintain all this, trimming all these bushes. We need trimming. This is some great video. This drone video really is.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Mark has an amazing drone. I actually purchased the same one that he's using because it's such a. I mean, the quality of the picture is just phenomenal.
Is it like a DJI type one or whatever?
I think the DJI Mini Pro 5
What do those go for at Amazon? How much?
on Amazon,
Couple
yeah,
hundred?
it's like
200-300?
1,500.
Oh, is it really? Oh, then that's for sure. I
Yeah.
think anything over
Yeah.
400 bucks, 300 bucks
No.
or more, you're getting a good drone.
Yeah, no, this is. I think it
Oh,
was like 15.
1,500? You just bought one?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
where
the
is it?
DG.
Let's fly it.
You know what I've been trying to tell my kid? I'm like, I'm not good at like
I'll help you.
operating it.
I'll do a live stream. We'll get you out there, and I'll just tell you, you just put it up. It flies itself, basically. Charge the batteries and throw it up.
Yeah, my kid's a gamer, and I'm like, come on, get on this. You can do all the controls. So I do. I got to take it out of the box.
I'll help you with it. I think all you gotta do is charge the batteries, and they pretty much fly themselves. I swear to you.
Yeah. But I'm pretty. Yeah, the DJI Mini Pro 5.
Like a Mavic Pro type of thing, or they call them DJI Mavic or something. Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, you spend anything more than $300 American, you're going to get a good drone. So if you bought the $1,500 version, that's going to be a kick-ass drone. Fucking get out there. I'm dying to see it now. $1,500.
That's what it is. It's called DJI Mini 5 Pro. It's Pro and Mini
Damn.
DJI Global.
Yeah, you can buy a real car for that much now.
I don't know about that, Shibby.
I think you can.
Not here.
Yeah. Yes, you can. It won't be a great car. $1,500 will be.
It won't be a great car.
It might not run. It might not have wheels.
It won't run at all.
You might not even have a motor or a transmission. I'm just kidding. Look at this area, though, eh? It's just so dry. I couldn't live around here. Like, I love it. It's nice, but I'm a car guy, and if my car, oh my God, I would go bonkers. If my car having dust on it, I'd go bonkers. But dude, let's get this fucking drone out there, man. Excuse my language.
I'm telling you, that area is not as dusty. It's not as deserty as you think.
Right.
Yes, there's cactus. Yes, there's.
But it would be all over your car, no? Like, wouldn't you have a layer on your car often from driving?
No. I'm gonna be honest. She was in a housing development. It's in the city. It looks like it's remote, but when I got out there,
if you're driving
that
your
was a
car around
stretch.
town, where you're driving around town and all that, don't you just get dusty everywhere?
Not really. I mean, yeah, you want to give it a bubble bath once a week, but like,
Oh.
it's not going to get caked in dirt. No, it's not like that.
You're probably unlike me, where I would notice a little bit on my car.
Oh, you have OCD.
No, I'm just a neurotic Virgo.
Oh,
And I love
Virgos.
cars. I love cars. Yep.
So you're very like you're like set in your ways. You're like,
No, I'm overly specific. Overly specific. Detailed to a fault. I'm
Yeah.
detailed where I'll miss the simple things because I hear everything. Like JAELENE's farting around with their phone right now, and
I'm moving, trying to get comfortable.
yeah, and you're making a hell of a noise, but it's okay.
Oh, God.
That's me. Like, I swear to you, I hear everything I'm not listening to, and I see everything I'm not looking at. I'm very peripheral. That makes sense. I'm like Rain Man from Canada.
let's see. I'm looking at the chats because somebody said read your damn chats.
I
Let's
forgot we were
see.
in the chat here. Hi, guys.
Said housing development, yes, but it's still the desert. Yeah, it is the desert. I'm just saying it's not like the middle of nowhere type desert. That's what I'm saying.
Also, okay, so I'll check the chat. If you guys put a question mark, it stands out. So if you guys have any questions or talk to the mods, if they can get our attention, I'll try better, guys, because it's hard to look at everything. So, Bogulism has asked, do you think the auto sprinklers would be off? I don't think so.
Does she have auto sprinklers?
I'm not even sure, but I would assume so. I would assume.
I don't ever think or recall seeing any come on.
Right. But it wouldn't be that much. It would be like you just need like 10 or 15 minutes, 3 times a day, they would pop up. And I'm not saying she does or doesn't have them. But to keep that lush lawn, somebody's standing out there watering it every day at least.
Yeah, I'm sure she has some type of irrigation system.
Yeah. Because you can just get them, they just pop up out of the ground. And they have the resources in that house. I think it would come as a package. You'd give the guy, like, if you paid $5,000, he would put the sprinklers, lay the dirt down, lay the sod down, roll it all out, and he'd probably come once a week and mow it for you too. I'm not even sure.
If I remember correctly, like in like the second or third week, they had somebody going out there that had to fix a broken sprinkler head or something. So I'm pretty sure she has some type of irrigation. I think
for sure. Bella's crazy. Does any one of you live in Arizona? Arizona searcher, care to answer that?
I am in Arizona.
Yes.
I physically have searched. I actually help find missing people. I do missing people cases. I do search, rescue, recovery. I was out searching for Nancy. I think I have covered maybe about 100 miles on foot in the search for Nancy.
Now that
Physically,
you have this fancy drone of yours, you can cover way more. You learn
right. So
Won't even
yeah,
have
I
to leave
mean,
your house.
yeah, I help with cases all over Arizona, not just like in the city. I've done many small areas in Arizona, big cities, middle of nowhere. People think Arizona is like, I kind of get a kick out of people because they're like, well, why don't you keep searching? And it's like, do you realize Arizona has like areas where it's so remote? Like you're not finding anybody out there. And then they have big cities. So it's, yeah. Ooh, the breathing noise. I don't know who's breathing.
Who was that? That was Jaylene, I think. Or maybe Ted is sleeping. I don't know.
Remember, he passed out from drinking 11 glasses of water.
Well, the one night when Ted passed out, he passed out with Dee Dee and I the first time, but he left his camera on and he was like on the screen. And Dee Dee and I put him like full screen. But then the other night when he passed out, at least he turned his camera off and muted his mic, so that was okay.
It wasn't me because I'm muted.
So someone's playing with their phone. That's okay. So here's have those neighbors seen the rap sheets of their neighbors? Back cover something.
Book cover.
Oh, book cover. Oh, sorry.
I mean,
do you think there's some? Go on.
I think in any neighborhood you're gonna have, people that are questionable. You have to do your due diligence and you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta know your neighbors. There are, especially in that area, for some reason, that area seemed to attract a lot of weird energy. And it was almost like every day some type of weird thing was happening or, being brought there or showing up. So I think maybe they were used to weird things happen. I don't know. There was a lot of weird
But
stuff that went on there.
also, this day and age, though, if your neighbor doesn't want to be known, you could have someone, you know, they could, like, you know, sometimes people don't leave their house for days nowadays with the internet and food's getting delivered, and they may work from home. You may not see
You
somebody
walk right up to them and you say, "I am your neighbor."
if they leave their house. If they leave their house, what are you gonna do? Walk in their front door? I'm saying. I mean,
Show me a picture of your feet.
no, you got to earn that.
I get it. I get it. But I think,
Yep.
I mean, I think it's good for you to know who your neighbors are. I think everybody should at least know, you know.
If your neighbors want to be known, some people just don't. I agree with you. I know all my neighbors well. I'm out there. I wave to people and I do the whole neighborly thing and stop and talk. And if you ever wants to share numbers or email addresses, at least, so if anything happens on the street, if they're going away for a week, they say, "Hey, can you just, you know, come and take the shit off my front porch so it looks like somebody's not, you know, it doesn't look like nobody's home. I'll go pick up their mail and do the neighborly thing."
Yeah.
Not everyone is as good as us three, JAELENE, AZ, or me.
What happened to the love? What happened to the compassion and the caring? I mean, like, there's just, and I get it. Life's hard right now. There's so much going on out there, and people are all going through their own, you know, everybody has something that they're going through, but it would be just a little bit better if people were a little nicer, just a little bit more caring. I'm not saying you got to bake your neighbor a cake,
No,
but you
I
know,
would say at least leave people alone. Don't go out of your way to, like, if you don't want to be super nice and friendly, don't go out of your way like Sue Ellen is walking down the street to confront people. That's extra.
yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially
And like I say it all the time.
Yeah.
You know, Alex, you know, I said it a few times. I know people have heard me that say Alex is out there. It's come at 10 o'clock at night, right? And then say Sue Ellen comes down to yell at him and call him, he could be a rapist or whatever, then walks home. And if Alex were to hear a pack of coyotes barking and her screaming, he would run up there, even though she doesn't want him near his house. He would grab the coyote by the tail, throw him away, and pick her up. She'd be bleeding, walk her to the door, call 911 for her, help her apply bandages. You know that, right? Like Alex would help her, and she doesn't want him in his area, you know? So.
Well, that's what I was saying is, like, with that lady that told me, like, you don't belong here. I think people look at Alex and their first reaction is they judge because yes, he has a lot of tattoos. He's a bigger person. He, you know, sometimes he wears like really like dark sunglasses. I think they look
Right.
at him and they're scared. They're intimidated, or they automatically are like, hey, this person's not a good person. You know, they judge him.
Right.
They
Or
don't
look,
know,
people
you
see
know,
face
that
tats. And
yeah.
they're for sure.
Yeah. They don't know that he's like, hey, you know, he dedicated a bunch of time to being out there, to looking, to physically searching. I mean, his car was totaled because he was on his way to a search. You know, he totaled. So I mean, I feel bad for Alex in that sense, you know, to have people every single time. It's almost like every single time they just look at him, and he would always say, he would be like, hey, can you come with me? Because they'll talk to you, they won't talk to me. And he knew it. He was like, if you're with me, we can get some answers. If I'm alone,
Yeah.
these people will just shut me out.
Except the lady with the 2 white dogs. Remember, he walked up there and he knocked on the door, and she looked at him. The dogs wanted to eat him. She looked at him like, he says, "Oh, would you like to talk?" And she's like, "No." Then she said 2 words to him, and she just almost gave him a full interview. And the dogs were waving their tails after they realized she liked him. They were waving their tails at Alex like they loved him within 5 minutes. And then she was running back inside to get, because he mentioned about mosquitoes. She went back to get him one of those little bracelet thingies to help him with the bug spray. And he almost gave her a hug when she came out. And he said, "Oh, I could hug you," and he could have. She would have let him, and he was there all but 5 minutes. And it's almost like they were lifelong friends now. So he won her over. And a big guy like that with tattoos on his face knocks on your door, and within 5 minutes, she was ready to give him a hug.
Yep.
So he's got the touch for sure. Did you see that part where he walked up and talked to that lady with the 2 white dogs?
Mm-hmm.
That was great.
Some of the there was one lady. We were coming down one of the back roads, and she was walking her dog, and she was mad because this is when like they had just started to like impose the parking, where you're like, don't park here. And she
Right.
was calling and reporting somebody. I think it was JLR that she was calling and reporting. And so we were walking past her, and she was heated. She was like, they don't need to be effing parking here. Like they need, like she was going off on whoever she was talking to on the phone. And so I started like small talking with her, and she was talking to me, and then she saw Alex kind of walk up, and she kind of shut down a little bit. But then I started talking to her about her dog, and then Alex started talking to her about her dog. And then all of a sudden she was like, "Oh yeah, guy." Like it was like a complete change in her like her energy. Like she trusted him, the dog trusted Alex. So it was kind of like interesting because I was like, had we not brought up the dog and kind of,
Right.
made her comfortable. So it's kind of funny that you said that it's the dogs, but I always
Well,
think like the
also it's
dogs
about
can
the dogs. It's a good owner when the dogs read the owner. When the owners, they read the owner's body language, and when their body, they follow the owner of a leader. That means that they let their guard down, and then the dog feels safe because their
Yeah.
leader, a good dog owner, make the dog. They feed off of, they feed the energy. Whereas if that
Yep.
dog, if you're a bad dog owner, that dog thinks it needs to protect you, and it'll lash out.
Yep.
Because
Well,
it's not, because that means you're not the leader of the pack. The dog is the leader. Therefore, it'll have to protect you when you feel uncomfortable. Whereas if you're
yeah.
like those ladies, like that lady, that the dog sensed it. She's let her guard down. She's comfy. We know her. We'll wag our tails instead of barking. We're happy now because she is.
Yep.
Yep. Jaylene, you can jump in anytime, you guys. Hey, Oleg, what's up? Long time no talk. Where's Oleg in your chat?
Somebody said Abnusi or Abnosi, I don't know how to pronounce it, was the first name on the gun shop list. I don't think I don't know. I might be wrong, but I never actually seen
Where
100%.
was that list?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm
JLR
not
had it.
like I don't think the FBI actually came out and published this list. I haven't seen it. This was all like
JLR had a list of names.
yeah,
didn't
it
he?
was YouTubers that put it out. It was Jail. I think JLR put it out. I think some other people put it out. And so that's what I'm referring to when I say that it's of like Middle Eastern descent. Because the Abnusi, I'm thinking more of like Persian or something Middle Eastern.
Look, he's got a helmet.
Isn't that great?
He's going to hunt tornadoes. He's got this stick. It's not like a motorcycle helmet or a
No,
bike
you know
helmet.
what that's for? It's for hail.
Oh, is it really? Yeah, that's wild.
A
Holy fuck.
motorcycle helmet.
It's like going rock climbing or going to play hockey or football. Wow.
He was, I think he was driving with it on. I don't know why he was driving with it on,
That is a wild helmet.
but I
didn't
think
see-
it's for,
I heard him talking about it, but this is the first time I saw it. I heard him talking about it. That's awesome.
yeah, I think it's for hail. It's for weather. I personally, I don't
He
know
loves
why
it,
he
too, I
was
can tell.
driving with it.
Oh, he's having fun with it. Look at it. He loves it. It looks good. It's like, that is a great helmet. Man, jeepers.
He is so funny.
I have to check in with him. I should shoot him a message and just see how he's doing
Oh,
because
he's got it here too. He must be fucking loves the helmet. He's gonna sleep in it like a kid with a Christmas. You get it something. He'll
Oh
wake up in the morning
shit.
and he'll have.
He
That
looks
was a
so
great helmet.
happy.
Yeah, I fucking love that helmet.
He's
Where'd you
so
get one?
happy.
Look at this thing. You could get a brick dropped on your head with this thing, and you wouldn't even feel it.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I was driving down the road and I saw somebody
So-
pass me with that shit on, I would be like,
Especially a convertible. Get like a
What the
convertible,
fuck?
like Nanos in his Corvette. Driving wearing one of those.
I would lose it.
So where's that
We
list?
should,
I'm not even sure where I saw it.
we should AI a picture of Nanos and put the helmet on him.
Oh,
Oh
somebody's
my
already doing it right
God.
now. Somebody's already doing it right now, right, Jaylene? I feel it.
Somebody
I
do
can't
it.
Is that you?
That?
Do
Is this
it.
you? Who's that?
No.
No,
Oh,
that
okay.
is oh, what's her name?
Minavera.
Yeah.
When Juanita did that, I liked that one sign that was on the cardboard, because also when it got windy, those the construction paper was a little flimsy, so the cardboard seemed to hold up good in the wind too.
The one on the cardboard is the one I made.
Oh, was that you?
Maybe.
You were holding a cardboard sign on a corner.
Maybe.
Oh, so let's find you here.
Yeah.
That's one. Yeah, that's one. Find a
Oh.
better one.
What a great sign! Forget you. I want the sign. I'm only kidding. That was a great. Did you make this one?
Yes.
Because the first day, yeah, Juanita did it with the white, and then she outlined it, but then she colored them in. But I really liked, because the cardboard, when Alex was holding it, the wind was going, and I just loved it. That was awesome. So you're on JLR's page. Look at you, a superstar. Oh,
Yeah, I met JLR many times.
so I was just looking for that little list. I don't even know where I saw it. I just saw a list of names. I saw it today. A list of names. I don't know what it was for. I forget. I may be going too far now. I don't even know. No, it's still about Nancy stuff. So does anybody know what I'm talking about? I saw a list of names somebody was talking about today.
Yeah,
I
the
don't- I for-
Abnus.
There, I know which box that was. And so if I had to show him where that box was, and he was like, I'm gonna go over there and play with it. And I was like, I don't think you
Look
should
at this.
do that.
look at he's got a star thingy on.
Oh.
I don't know what this says. Arizona. I can't read it. Can you guys read that? It says Arizona. I don't know. Security? Or I don't even know.
Oh my God, he should put that
Oh.
one with his helmet.
Oh, this was that nice lady. This wasn't Sue Ellen, right? This was that really nice lady who came. She did she held their hands with them and did
It was a church
prayer
lady.
thing. She was very sweet. She was very sweet, right? Yeah, the lollipops. Yes, you guys are watching. Oh my God, you guys are knowing.
I'm not watching. I lived it.
Yes, I want more of that helmet. Of a fucking wild helmet. So this is like earlier on. Yeah, I remember they were following these guys, the FBI and all them around. And this is the one that pulled up in the car, right? With it looks exactly like, because and she had stuff in her back pocket just like this. When it pulled up in the car that day with Tommaso pulled in.
No, they were the ones that was walking around town.
Right. But it's also the same woman. This is
Mhm.
the same officer that
Yeah, that's
came
a
back.
lady.
Yeah, but this is different time. It's a different time, but it's the same one, I believe. It's exact same as the one that pulled up in the silver car when JLR saw Tommaso drive by him in the church, coming out of the church. Oh, is that on here? I'd love to watch that part. You must have a clip on here, right? When he was just see, here's this. Is that it? There? No, that's not it.
I think that was their private investigator.
Yeah, I've gone way back. It's going to be more recent, obviously, right? When he was, I was watching him live when it happened. Here it is here, because that's the cop. That's the one the cop that woman drove.
Yeah, it was like a Toyota Highlander.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Here it is here, probably. I'll just play this while you guys can talk. Go ahead.
Day 67.
I'll mute it. This isn't
Mm-hmm.
it because Tommaso was in front of him. So go on, talk. Oh, sorry, I'll find it. Because I was watching live when he was just like so surprised when he pulled out of that church, and Tommaso turns right in front of me. He's like, "Oh my God, that was Tommaso."
I think then you went too far up, I think.
Here it is here. Well, so yeah, it'd have to be before this. Do you think he has a clip on here, or is it YouTube probably? This is Twitter, remember?
Oh, no, I think it was on his YouTube page.
Yeah, I believe so too. I'll check that out. Want me to go check that out? Well, you guys could talk. I'll open up a whole new page and I'll keep that. This is this is Mark the Shark. So we're done with his. I'll find JLR. I subscribe to him, so I'll just go to his page.
Yeah, but you should look at Mark's when you have time, like just skim some of his, because he has some really good drone footage, and like he actually has a lot of, he was out there a lot.
Oh, there's that poem. I'm not going to watch that again. So it's in his live stream then, I guess. We'll have to find it where he's pulling out of the church. So what day was it? It was more recent, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was that when that happened?
I would say 3 weeks.
Yeah, because I was watching it and it was just awesome. He was pulling out, not Tommaso, just
Yeah, I would say like 3 weeks.
probably like right out here, right? Oh, it was after this because this was the sign. This is where they talked to that security guard. Did you see that part? This is really good. Do you want to check? Because that little security guard comes up and says, excuse my language. The security guard talks about some wild stuff. How he violates people's law. If people are stealing, he uses his baton and takes them out at the knee. Shouldn't you hear that? Watch this. This little security guard comes up and talks about, here, watch. This little security guard comes walking up and JLR ends up interrogating him. And the guy talks about if people steal, he uses his baton. And then the security guard says that he arrests them and puts handcuffs on them, a security guard. And then he usually has pepper spray and a gun, but he forgot it that day. And it's like the town liar. That might be him way over there. I might have missed it. But it's definitely at this event.
That's funny. That's so funny.
You got to see this.
No, but for real, that area is a really bad side of town. Like yeah.
This security guard, here he comes here. I'll play it. Yeah, here he is.
Well, what it is like some McDonald's.
This guy.
Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm gonna be getting. Yeah, the meeting. Like, okay, we want security outside of the dredging activity.
Yeah.
They want us to kick them off. So each of these buildings, each of these businesses, pay us to come out and
monitor the parking lot.
The only place I don't do is churches.
Churches. No churches, no jack box.
I don't get it because it's in the same fucking.
So if something's going on there,
Well, he seems like he does a good job.
They called me over there, and I'm like, listen.
Well, wait till you hear what he says. That people they're stealing, and they got a shopping cart. He takes his baton out and takes them out at the knees, and then he says he jumps on them and handcuffs them, and he gets in fights with them, and he's kicked people's asses, and he usually carries a gun, and he's a security guard. Even if he's on private property, you don't have the right. He doesn't have a right as a security guard to do all that. But he sounds like, obviously, I think he's just like the town liar. He looks like he's about 5'1" and probably lied his whole life. You all know that guy from high school who lied a lot. This is him. Can you guys hear it okay?
You're lucky.
Do people still
Yeah.
shop?
No, I can't hear anything.
I can't get over.
Shopping cart?
Like so if someone comes out like he's stealing a bunch of food in a shopping cart, I go up to him, I kick him. I kick the shopping cart, pick it all up.
Wow, that dude's extra.
So he said if somebody steals stuff in the shopping cart, he kicks the shopping cart over and takes it all back in the store. So why would you kick it? You kick them over and then take the shopping cart back in and
what the fuck?
That's what he just said. Did you hear him? Did you hear him?
No, I can't hear anything.
Well, that's what he just said. He said
That's funny.
they steal stuff in a shopping cart. He kicks them over, I think, and he takes the shopping cart back into the store.
And then I slap handcuffs on him.
Slap handcuffs on him?
And then he slaps handcuffs on him.
Just handcuff him to the shopping cart.
Huh?
He's handcuffed.
He was just amped up for the camera.
They ain't gonna go away.
I try not to put handcuffs on people.
I don't know. True.
Oh, you gotta do. Aren't you afraid to be sued, like false imprisonment?
Right.
Yeah, very right.
And like that guy right there is running for.
Really?
I don't know what he's running for.
Well, he's running for Congress.
For
or something.
Congress.
Or the state. He's running for something. Not.
He's just there. Yeah.
He wanted to recall Nanos, but he was running for not for sheriff. He was running for state house or assembly or Congress or government.
Yeah. And so he's just there listening to like this guy saying that he's beating people.
Yeah. Oh, he said some funny things.
They tell us.
He's probably
hands
biting his
on
tongue.
site.
Yeah.
He knows he's an idiot.
Some sites we have, you can't put hands
He's
on
like, I better get away from this
Hands
guy.
up on him, you can't do nothing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But this site here, it's hands on.
Yeah.
So I'm allowed
Hands
to
on.
pepper spray. I'm allowed a stun gun. I'm allowed to hit him with.
You got a stun gun on you? What do you got on you?
Usually I do.
What do you got on you now?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I was late.
Oh.
You see that? You can tell right there he's a liar. JLR's like, he's like, I get to pepper spray them and stun them, and he's like, what do you got on you now? He goes, nothing. I was late. Like as if this guy would leave his house with this. If he was allowed to carry pepper spray and a stun gun and a real gun, you know he would be sleeping with it and showing up every day, polishing it and playing with it and showing it off, throwing it up in the air and it falls and probably going off. Right? Did you ever see that FBI one guy who did a dancing at a party? And he was dancing at a party, an FBI guy, and he undercover FBI guy. He did a backflip and his gun falls out and hits the ground and fires and shot somebody in the leg. Never heard that?
I have.
What are you?
That's funny.
I don't want to get Ted in trouble, so I won't even play that. I guess it'll probably have music, so I'll just play JLR. And this is great too because this is the Peter Piper Pizza Plaza, which I thought was funny. Peter
Yeah,
Piper
it's not a
Pizza
good side. That's kind of like South Tucson. So
Yeah.
it's not a good
you go in there
side
for
of town.
food, fast food, and then you get the heck out.
Mm-mm.
I'm 27.
27.
I've been doing security for 12 years.
In prison?
Security?
Yeah, but the prisons?
I was in the prison doing the guard for about 5, and then I came out to do.
What's more dangerous? The prisons are like this stuff. It's here more dangerous than the prisons.
This mall is more dangerous than the prison.
No, I believe it.
Really? I guess. it
Yeah.
could be.
I
But
believe
again,
it.
obviously, I sense this guy is the town liar, and he's just going on. And he probably has nothing. He probably does nothing all day. Like he just. I thought this was funny. What were we looking for again?
I don't know. You were looking for
Oh, the Tommaso thing where he
shit.
follows Tommaso when he
Yeah.
JLR's up at the church.
This isn't it.
Oh, here's the sign thing. Maybe you're out here. Do we show it? You want to see it or no? This is the
I mean,
sign
I
thing.
don't-
There you are. Do you want me to show it?
I don't care.
This is you?
Not that I need to be. Yeah, I mean, I was out there.
You got shorter hair. Look at you. You're a hoot. Oh, now I know who I'm joking
I'm
with all
a
this time.
hoot. Go forward
a
a
lot
little
of
bit.
fun.
Show us holding the signs. Go forward.
Okay. Shush.
Right.
There you go. You have the greatest sign there for sure. Now, don't you honestly think this is a little bit busy of an intersection or no? I thought it was a little busy.
That's the best place that I think.
Right.
Go
but
forward a
I
little
mean,
bit more.
Big.
Yeah.
Like the intersection is too big. There it is. A good shot.
Oh, did you guys let everyone know?
There. I thought your sign was the greatest sign, but it's huge. Like if somebody's over there, I mean, your sign is very legible wherever, but the smaller ones probably weren't as easy to read. This is a gigantic, like, I mean, this is like 8 lanes across. Like this is a huge intersection.
Yeah.
So busy's good, but
It was busy. It's one of the busiest ones in Tucson.
But maybe next time with Juanita, if you'd suggest, if you know how you can find a busy intersection, but be in the middle between 2 intersections, and there'd be like a nice strip of grass where you could kind of all be in a line, you know, on the grass, and
They
it would be
don't
slower.
have that
People would be
here.
slowing down. Well, there's got to be, because I saw some trucks flying through here at like 55 mile an hour, 18-wheelers, you know. So that's, I mean,
Let's go find the Tomaso video.
yes. Hush. Just kidding.
Let's
Yeah, I'll find it.
see.
So it's not in this one. So it's after this, right?
Mm-mm.
It's after that for sure. So Jaylene's still there. You guys want to talk about anything else while I look for this? So it's after this. It was after. It might have been here.
I would say go back
When watching the
3 weeks.
This was 2 weeks. On April the 8th. Ooh, chat. Does anybody know what day that happened? We don't have grass. That would be a good thing to find. So I feel like it's one of these days for sure. Where he was sitting in the parking lot of the church. So
It was one of his
Barbara
last day. It was one of his last days. Like the last 5 days, I think he was here.
So no, I got to remember, because he has lots of thumbnails the same. So just help me remember which one I click on. So I'm going to click on this one that's 6 hours and 26 minutes. So help me remember that. So when I come back, I won't click on the same one each time. That's my problem. Oh, this is probably it. Feels like
That's Righteous Monkey.
Yeah. I don't think it's this day then. Could be. But he sat in the church parking lot and then, oh, is that Jay Feather? No. He sat in the church parking lot and then he's pulling out and he just, so it's not this day, right? No, because he goes to the sign. So does anybody in chat know? That would be neat. I'm going to keep looking. Oh, here it is here. I saw the church parking lot. I saw it. This is it. Oh, no, Ted is here. No, it wasn't when Ted was there. My bad.
No,
No,
it wasn't when Ted was
after
here.
that, right? It was after that, right?
Yeah.
So which one did it see? This
Ted
is
had
my
already
problem.
went back home.
I got to remember which one I just clicked on. That's my problem. I got to remember which one I clicked on. So I watched 6. Oh, see, because it doesn't come back to the where I was. So, this is what I do. I got to find that 6 hour one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I don't want to keep checking the same one. That's my problem. Oh, here's 6:26. So I did this one. So now I'm going to I'll try this one.
That one.
This is 8 hours and 28 minutes and 59 seconds long. So when I forget,
I think he was wearing a red hat. Try the red hat thing.
Okay. Where's the red hat? I'll find a red hat. Oh, see, there's the parking lot. This is it. Didn't I just click on this though? I feel like that's the church parking lot. You see it?
Yeah, that is. Click on it.
So I'm gonna try it. But I feel like I just clicked on this.
See?
Is that red? Yeah. So this is it. This is it. He's sitting in the parking lot and he pulls out. Or did he come back here to, oh, let's see. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Because he was following him there. I saw it. He's just going to pull out and dude's going to pull in front of him. Watch. Oh, here it comes. Watch. I'll get us right there.
Yeah, I didn't like how he said how people were like, "Oh, he followed him."
No,
He
what?
was pulling out to go down there.
Yes, yes.
It wasn't
He was
like
just
he
going
jumped in
so.
the car and was like, "I'm gonna chase him." No, that's not how it happened.
How could he have planned that unless he had a tracker in Tommaso's car? He couldn't plan this.
Yeah, like right here, right here. He's like, "I'm gonna go down to Nancy's."
And there's gonna
Why?
be two
Oh,
people
look.
sitting on the curb over
There
here.
it
Watch.
is. Look at that.
Two people
Arizona
sitting on the curb.
sunset.
Yeah, you couldn't
We got
fake
an
this.
Arizona sunset.
I mean, you couldn't have done this intentionally. Watch. There's gonna be two
Yeah, I
people
kind of
sitting
like
on the
these
curb
evening nights
somewhere.
because it's like it's less heat. But I think tomorrow there's going to be definitely be action out here. But yeah, at the end of the month there'll be a Bitcoin conference in Vegas. It's like a 2-day
Maybe
event.
this
Maybe I
isn't
should
it.
go up there and look for the perp.
Maybe this isn't it. Because no, this isn't it. Because that's where he passes them. So we have it wrong.
Yeah, but that's the church. That's the same. I mean, that's where he's pulling out of.
Unless it was earlier in this one, and he went back there to talk about it. Maybe I felt like it was early on.
But you can see it yourself here. We'll see it live. And
No,
I'll show
Tomaso
you
was
what's
in front
down
of
there
him.
in front of the house.
Oh, we're gonna find it. I'm dying now to see it. People are probably typing in chat.
Let me go look, see if anybody knows.
Yeah, you're
I
being
can't do all of it.
summoned. Shibby.
Where in my chat or see? I got.
Yeah.
So you guys have to understand. Who's ever summoning in my chat? I have Ted's chat and my chat because I'm dual streaming to my channel too. So if I'm not, I can't read all and do all share a screen and be charming to these two lovely guests while Ted sleeps. So please just give me a break. So my chat is summoning me. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Please say hello to people to just entered your chat. Hello, Paula. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Pamela. Hello, Dana. Hello, Sheila. Hello, everyone in my chat. Just know, guys, I'm not ignoring you, please. I hope you can understand that. Ted has it. If you guys saw, there's 1,300 people here. Look at 1,293 people in total, including Ted's Twitter, watching this. So I'm very sorry if I'm ignoring my chat. I'm not. I don't mean to. I'm running a screen. I'm running this whole StreamYard for Ted. I've got 2 callers on the air, 2 lovely callers, and I'm just doing my best, okay? So please don't bust my chops too much.
Don't bust your balls.
Hold me accountable, but don't bust my balls too much. But I mean, hold me accountable. Just know that I'm not ignoring you, okay? My chat, especially. I mean well. I'm dying to find this now. Or unless you guys would like to do something else, let me know. So what was it? See, let's see how good you guys remember. How long was it? 8 hours, right? This one. 8:28. So I'll go to this one. And yeah, see your sign.
Hello.
Look at.
Yeah, he was riding around with my sign.
Good morning,
that
good
when it
morning, good
happened?
morning. JLR investigate.
No, this is the day they went to that homeless thing.
I know, but keep going. Maybe it's there.
No, the one that has the Tommaso on it is he started off in the beginning. He was driving with Tommaso in the front.
What does that mean? He was driving with Tommaso in the front.
The live started with him and Tommaso driving in the front in the beginning.
Oh, right at the very beginning, he bumps into. So it happens right at the very beginning when he bumps into Tommaso. I see it. I see it. Yeah, it did happen early on. He was starting the live stream. You're right. You're right. And then he's thinking, I'll go talk to Alex. And as he's pulling out, that's when Tommaso. Now, was it before? I feel like it was after this. Because this was 3 weeks ago on April 4th.
Maybe a little bit newer.
Oh, we're going to find it, guys. So 6 hours. So this one. Let's go. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. I keep seeing this church parking lot. Now, this is the one we just watched, right? Probably. Yeah, this isn't it. Because this is the road, right? He's back farther. He's got his camera zoomed in here. So that's a good sign to say it's not it. Because he doesn't have his camera zoomed in that far out the first time. This might be it. I'll turn the volume. This might be it here.
Thing that was passed over to me by Nico and his people, and said there's something outside Nancy's home, and I went by
because it was right there where they got Tommaso pulls up. So
Hey, Shibby, I gotta get some stuff done. I'll try to come back.
I'll probably end up shutting this down anyways because I'm out of things to do. I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
I'm out of, so,
It was nice talking to you.
nice talking to you. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, and then maybe next time we'll get Alex and Juanita and Ted, the group, back, and we can all have a powwow. So have a good night. I hope you're doing good, and we'll talk to you later.
Good night.
Bye.
Now, Jaelene, good night. Jaelene, there's 1,300 people here. Should I shut this down or keep going?
It's up to you.
I'm in. If you have to go, or do you want to stay, or do you want to go? It's up to you.
I'm fine.
I'd really like to find this. So if anybody knows where I could find that clip where he bumps into Tommaso,
I think it's after this one too.
I'd really like to see it for some reason. So this was, I was watching the 6 hours and something, right? So it was, oh boy, see, in this age, he starts using all the same thumbnails too. So I gotta go forward. So I just watched this one, so I'm gonna go to this one. Oh, I'm gonna find it. And we think it was near the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is it. It is. There's this car. We got it. We found it. Thank you, Jaelene. You're awesome. Thank you, young lady. Let's go back here. Oh, there's Alex sitting there. The car, Tommaso's just pulled in, right? And Alex is sitting there going, what? So here we go. So here it is here. Let's just listen to it, okay? He's going to clean his glasses. This is what's going to help him see Tommaso. He's got clean glasses.
Nanos is facing big problems. I wouldn't be shocked if the pressure amount where Nanos within the end of the month resigns.
Oh, this is
I think he's like literally on the hot seat. But will that help or hurt this particular case that we talk about? The Nancy case.
I don't know.
Let's take a drive down the road and talk to Alex.
Let's take.
Then we'll get into the ransom.
See, he's going to talk to Alex.
Ransom. Oh, that's much better. See,
and Alex is heading to Tommaso to Nancy's.
Much better.
Sorry, Tommaso's heading
tomorrow.
To
it will be popping here in
Watch.
Arizona.
He doesn't make any
Tomorrow
sense.
morning, you're going to be part of it tomorrow.
He cleaned his glasses and then they took him off.
You're good observation. Shall we replay that? I didn't even notice. That was a good observation. So he cleaned his glasses and then maybe he just wanted to have them ready for when he's driving. So let's
I got one of these things, spray stuff.
Okay, that's a good point.
Clean your glasses. I 100% concur with the cleaning of the glasses. I have this thing for screen.
Yes.
And how we clean our glasses is we go.
And then you put them
these
away.
things get fogged up.
I didn't even notice that. Soak them. You got enough? Hey, your windshield's going to be
Nanos
crazy.
is facing big problems. I wouldn't be shocked. Pressure amount where Nanos within the end of the month goes on. I think he's like literally on the hot seat. But will that help or hurt this particular case that we talk about? The Nancy Guthrie case. Let's take a drive down the road and talk to Alex. Then we'll get into the ransom.
Oh,
new ransom. Oh, that's much
we
better.
put them on.
Much better.
No watch.
Much better.
So
tomorrow
I guess
it will be
he
popping
wanted to
here.
have them clean, like so when you're driving, he wants to grab them. Probably he needs them. But good point. So we got
in
clean glasses.
Arizona.
So the glasses didn't help him see nanos. He got good eyes because he sees them without the glasses. Watch.
It's going to be a big
Unless he
day
puts them
tomorrow
on
morning, and we're going to be part of.
Unless he puts them on while we're not looking here, he could have grabbed them. But he sees nanos. He sees Tommaso very clearly coming up here.
Tomorrow, for sure. I am back out here at the church down the street from Nancy
Now
Guthrie's
there's gonna be
home.
2 people sitting here. Look at, I see them already.
We'll go down here and talk to the great Alex.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm not going
We'll
to
see what
interrupt.
he has
Okay?
to say.
We're going to play this and not
what's
interrupt.
going
Mute.
Today I was doing some business. Oh, by the way, I saw a bunch of backpacks just left behind. I'm serious. I saw a bunch of backpacks just laid up here at the church. Empty backpacks. It's strange. I should go show you the backpacks. We'll do it when we come back. There's like backpacks literally just on the church steps. I thought that was strange. Backpacks. Somebody left backpacks out there. All right. You know. Oh, that's Tommaso. Dude, that looked like Tommaso. Swear to God, that looked like Tommaso. Holy smokes, that looked just like Tommaso. I swear to God, that looked like Tommaso. I swear to God, that looked like Tommaso. I swear I saw a bearded person. Maybe not.
Put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. They're clean.
Maybe not. It's the Honda. It's Tommaso. I think it's Tommaso, bro. It's Tommaso. Holy smokes, folks. That's a Honda. I swear to God, I pulled out the church and there is Tommaso. I swear that is Tommaso, man. I might be wrong, but I might be right. Holy smokes, folks. Yep. Look. Incoming. Tommaso going down Nancy's driveway. I was pulling out the church. Holy smokes.
Now we're going to see Alex on the side of the road too.
Dude, this is Tommaso, man. Going back to Nancy's home.
Yeah, keep up. Floor it. Don't lose him.
Dude, I was pulling out the church and he passed, and I'm going to the house anyway. Alex is out there.
Yeah, this is a repeat. Of course, this is a long time ago. Sure. Storm chasing, yes. Tommaso chasing.
Look. He's gonna go in. He's going in. I told you.
And there's Alex. Look at.
It's Tommaso. Tommaso's at the house.
Yeah, Alex too, but JLR's is clearer.
Bro, I was coming out of the church to come here. It's Tommaso, dude. I said that was Tommaso, dude. He's all by himself. Asked for an interview.
What, everybody else followed you too?
I guess. That's Tommaso, man.
Yeah, he's there. So he's parked at the house, guys. He parked. Let me take
Now-
this off my city cam so I can show you guys.
This is going to be where the silver car comes behind them as the FBI person or whatever, and a black Escalade, all blacked out, pulls up here too. Drives down the street, does a U-turn, and comes back. You see it on Alex's view.
JLR's Tom too. He's like, uh-oh. Are they going to pull into the same parking lot? No.
I don't know. Oh, we got somebody behind me. Dude, is that the FBI behind me? That was crazy. Oh, somebody else pulled in. A bunch of people pulled in. Holy smokes, folks.
JLR right here with the exclusive. You got a AAA.
Who's AAA?
AAA coming up. They're probably just condolences or what? They're going to tell you the move.
Can we see?
On the right side is the security.
Hey, Tommaso.
I just finished the job over here. Oh, wow, really?
Tommaso.
Oh, wow. It's Nick, guys.
Can you guys see? We good?
Wow. Tommaso. Who's in that one?
I don't know.
The cop that came out of the other time. The other time.
Really? It was? Law enforcement?
Lady.
Oh, we got law enforcement here.
Maybe they asked for an escort to come get the stuff.
Maybe. Where's my other phone? Got.
You can carry out here in Arizona, so it doesn't mean at the top, but
Yeah, because I saw something. Hold on. That's interesting.
wow. So yeah, you got the exclusive guys here. Me, JLR, and Nick, we're out here just got to work, brother.
I just finished a job, and my dispatcher, she texted me. She's like, "You can do whatever you want. We don't have any calls right now." Sweet.
The burger.
So this is when Alex said AAA was there. That's that Nick RPG A or something, ARPG 520, and he pulled up. He was one of the guys that searched. So you're going to see him. So he obviously, his day job is he probably drives like AAA and that. So he's the one who they're talking to now. Because what JLR did was he set his camera up for this, and then he went to go park his car. So Alex is watching JLR's camera. And luckily JLR did it because he's the one who catches, he's going to zoom in here and then leave to park his car.
Dude, it was the craziest thing. Literally, I was pulling out the church and I see this bearded guy in a car. And I'm like, I said to myself without verifying, that's Tommaso.
No,
And he just drove by and I'm like, I swear to God, that's Tommaso.
Second I saw him, I
So luckily JLR leaves his camera there because Alex has a good view, but Alex is he didn't have as much quality as this one. So this is JLR got the better one. So he left his camera and said, watch it, and left it there. Luckily, and he zooms in like this perfectly. Then he leaves. So that was really good instinct of JLR.
That was him. That's funny, huh?
That is funny.
Split second. I was like, that's him. I do.
He was driving in the Honda. I'm like, holy smokes.
Is that Amy's Honda?
Yeah.
I would love to get an interview with him, man. Would it be rude if when he pulls out if I got in front of his car?
No, don't intervene with him.
Don't? Okay.
In negative.
No. You're my voice of reason, so you're right. And I don't blame him.
So I think a cop is here with them.
Yeah.
Now, if you missed it in the beginning, it was that same short-haired FBI person, I believe. And then when they got out, they went into this back seat. But watch, when they come out of this garage, Tommaso and her, she walks around to the other side, goes to the back seat, and then goes back around and gets in the driver's seat and does an awful 5-point turn and then leaves, comes out. So when she first arrived, she goes into the back seat. And it's, I think, to get, maybe it's like some evidence collection or something. But then when she leaves, she doesn't come to this side. She goes to the back seat on the other side and obviously puts something in. And we can only guess, right?
All right, Alex, I'm going to plant my camera here and keep driving back and forth.
There's that black Escalade there.
Let me know what's going on.
You have your tripod?
Yeah, I got my tripod.
You got an extra clip?
I don't.
That go on the top?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're good. I'll keep it on.
You know what I mean? I'm going to drive so I'm not parking.
And then maybe he could drop you off or you don't want to leave your car.
No, I'm just going to keep driving a little bit.
Oh, okay, good.
Because I can't necessarily park here.
Oh, sorry. I'll quickly address chat. So if you have any questions for Ted, email him, okay? Because he may, I'm not sure if he'll be back this show. I'm Shibby, and I'm running this show for him on his channel. I'm helping him out. And so email him if you want him. It says, Ted, can you interview anybody who knew Nancy and asked in what physical shape she was? So email anything to Ted at tedinvestigates@gmail.com, okay? And he will answer them. I will He'll answer them first thing in the morning. I guarantee it. I will make him answer. All right. So if you have any questions for Ted, tedinvestigates@gmail.com, and they'll be answered before noon. How about that? We'll give him a break before noon tomorrow morning, and I'll just text him until he starts answering your emails. Okay. Because he may not be back tonight. I'm not positive. I don't think so.
I'm going to keep it.
So this is Shibby, and I'm here with Jaelene. Jaelene is a called in. And if anybody wants to call in, we have that link, right? We pinned the link in my chat. If the mods can drop the link, if anybody wants to call in. All right. I got the email, Paula. I received your email, Paula. Thank you. I replied. Now, if you want to call in and jump on here with Jaelene and myself, feel free. The link will be in chat. In my chat, I have my chat running and Ted's running now. So, all right. Jaelene, are you still here? You having fun? Do you want to stay or do you have to go? Let me know.
Paula said she emailed you.
I did. I received it and I replied. So anytime you have to go, let me know, okay?
No, I'm fine.
Alrighty.
Right here. And just keep everyone informed of what's going on. You be the narrator.
Definitely. I'll watch my language if you're close by.
Well, you can do whatever you do.
Yeah, it's supposed to court tomorrow. He has court, or is it?
It's a council meeting, but they're
Does he have to be there?
they're demanding he testify about his credentials.
He's demanding
He's going to be censored tonight, I think.
What is that?
Like a censor, like they're going to censor him from lying about his resume. Oh, but the garage door is open. Yeah, it was just open and closed.
You can see it from that angle.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just going to keep it here.
Yeah, you're good. You got a good angle, everything.
Yeah.
I knew I had to be out here today for something.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, brother. We got right here. We got JLR's camera right here. We're live. I'm gonna see what happens. You don't know, right? I would put on my TV cam, but I want to make sure you guys have a good angle.
I just finished the job over here. I'm gonna go cold turkey and just start knocking on people's doors. Hey, you need a battery? Hey, you need a battery?
You guys, that's Nick. You guys,
Man,
Nick.
that was a good time. What's up?
Nick, we went there. He was actually, it was me, Nick, and JLR and Juanita at church yesterday. Good dude, man. And that was the first time I had met him. I didn't realize how tall he was, man. Tall dude.
Do you have Starlink?
No.
No, your service is who are you with, Verizon?
Visible.
Who?
Visible.
Visible?
Visible.
What's that? Oh, that's
it.
it.
Verizon?
AT&T.
Okay, look, $25 a month.
Yeah.
Free internet. Free internet. You could hand out your hotspot. I never lose service.
Nice.
They switch your service for you as long as you don't own on your phone.
Yeah.
$25 a month.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Heck yeah.
I'm trying to get sponsored by them. I tell everybody, I go, what phone service are you using? Because my shit works.
No kidding.
Sometimes it'll might buffer on certain streets, but like right here, for some reason, they're like, nah, we want to see Nancy stuff.
Oh, that's law enforcement?
Yeah, see Tommaso, though, he pulled in. I was like, ah. I never knew I never seen him in person.
Wow.
So when I saw his face, instantly I knew it was him. I was like, oh.
Oh, it wasn't. It was Mark that yelled at, huh? Who? Tommaso yelled at Mark.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hope he doesn't think I'm Mark. You're right. I'll be like, hey, Tommaso, I'm not Mark.
No kidding, dude. Oh, is that?
Yeah, JLR. He's
JLR.
Yeah.
Oh, he's live.
We're
Oh my
narrated.
God.
We got the exclusive.
Hey, everybody. Look, it's Nick. I'm working today. What's going on?
That's right. We like Nick. Nick's another person who's been out here.
Goofy
donating
Nick.
time, searching, not asking for anything in return.
Exactly. We need to go searching. Oh, it's so good to see the JLR Army. What's up, guys? Nice.
Yeah, we got the exclusive.
I know most of you are on my Instagram.
Woohoo. JLR and me and Nick. We got the exclusive guys.
Exclusive. I don't know, man. I probably should get out of here. I don't want to.
Sue Ellen, hey, I haven't seen her for a few days.
I'll be on the nightly news. AAA drivers hanging outside of the Guthrie house.
For real, you lose your job over it. Like, son of.
Now they're going to talk to him a piece of perp. I'm 6'5".
You are tall as shit. I didn't realize you were that tall. So
kidding, bro. Anybody will catch me. I look like Slender Man at night.
Nick got jokes too. He looks like Slender Man at night. see if I can catch up with the chat, guys. In case we have something breaking news coming in. We don't know. We don't even know what he's here for. Do we? Okay, now I'm kind of caught up with the chat. I don't know his channel. I don't know his channel, guys. Sorry. Nick, what's your channel?
Nick A RPG 520.
Nick A RPG 520, guys.
Yes, and I'm going searching this Wednesday or Thursday. I'm on call Wednesday, so it may be Thursday, but I'm going to hit some good areas just south of
Wednesday
here.
and Thursday. Nick's been donating his time, been searching. He had worked all day today. He still came out here.
I put up a short too of an area I searched over by Steam Pump and Oracle. It's a pretty big desert area of all kinds of this like burnt firewood.
Random.
I'm like, dude,
it's crazy how many spots you find like that. And you're like, and you don't even want to call it in because they're not going to come anyway.
Yeah. And those all look like someone brought it up on my live, and they said it looks like.
Go check it out.
Well, it looks like when I posted the short, they commented and said it looks like smugglers.
Route?
Yeah, smugglers
really?
evidence and shit like that, because they're just, you know how they'll be. They're just
burn it and burn it. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Fix your live stream. Check your bit rate. If you guys can't see it, what can I say? All the movement. If you guys can't handle the movement, what can I say? Go to JLR's. He's on the tripod. I'm holding my phone because I didn't bring the thing for the tripod. So we all share each other's channels. It doesn't have to be on mine only. You follow Nick. You can follow JLR. Has the same camera right here next to us. Better, right there. Bam. And it's not wobbly. I'm wobbly because, hey, it's a deal with it. That's just, hey, Criminal Network don't pay me that much to have all the expensive shit, you know? Don't engage. I'm not, guys. I just want to talk to them, really. But you're right, I shouldn't. That's why my voice of reason is here. You guys, JLR. I just, you know me, I want answers. And I want, but at the same time, I also don't want to harass them. I feel like how Lauren was telling me yesterday, just like, you know, they've been through a lot, and I get it. Annie and Tommaso, I'm not defending them, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, they can't even leave their house without something happening. Here, I wasn't at their house. They came over to where I was at, you know? I'm not harassing them, but at the same time, I'm not going to talk to them. That would be probably wrong. And if it's wobbly, guys, sorry, you guys, I didn't bring my thing. This is just how it be sometimes, you know? Live, though. Live. This ain't no make pretend. This ain't no, we'll put this later. This is live right now. Just spark up. No, I'm not going to spark it up.
So if you're just tuning in, this is Shibby. I have a guest named JAELENE on, and Ted is here, but he might be doing other things, I think. And if you have any questions for Ted, you can email him at tedinvestigates@gmail.com, and I guarantee you he will answer you before noon tomorrow. And so let's discuss who would benefit most from this crime. Okay, I will do that. How about can we do a side-by-side comparison of whom? Of Porch Guy and the guy that walked by tonight? I have those photos. So how about remind me? I'm going to star that comment. And if that's who you're talking about, a user named Madhu has made or put together some photos of the guy that was walking his dog and Porch Guy side by side, and there's a video. So if that's what you're talking about, how about we watch a bit of this and I will get that all ready for you. Yeah, and JAELENE is up here and she is awesome. Thank you, JAELENE, for being here and helping us. Do you have any comment, JAELENE? You have any question or comment or suggestion?
I was just reading what you were reading about doing the side by side and that.
You know, you have a lovely voice, JAELENE. I'm glad you called in. I enjoy your voice. So let's do this. Who else had a nice voice tonight too? Oh, it was all the people that were calling in, because at one time, I think it was last night, we had Madhu was on with her accent, and then a southern lady called in, and there was somebody else. It sounded like they're from like the West Coast called in. It was neat hearing all the different accents. But you just don't have an accent, but you just sound lovely. So let's do this.
The one still photo of the
See a
porch
girl
guy
or
brushed
something.
tea.
Hmm?
He was walking in the video. She said the one still photo of the porch guy brushed Tommaso when he is walking in the video.
Oh, and Tommaso. Oh, okay. I'll try that. So, how we'll play this until Tommaso comes, and I will try that. I will get the still video of the porch guy. The video. Okay, I can do that. I'll work it out because I can. If I can get this over on another screen, I'll put this in picture when Tommaso walks out, and then I'll play the one I have on Twitter. So we'll do that and give me 2 seconds. Okay.
I'm gonna call the cops. Get over it. Yeah, 5.
So you haven't.
Fuck, I don't know he's that talking.
You haven't.
I don't. Oh, good idea.
I have a small one. We need to get a battery.
Oh, hear what he said? He goes, "You have a drone? That's a good idea." Because they got a little pixie.
Alex, we know someone who has a $1,500. I'm going to suggest to Alex because Alex will teach you AZ how to drive for a $1,500 drone. I would even. Oh my God, I would help her because I love RC cars and drones. Man, a $1,500 drone will basically drive itself if she just gets those batteries charged and gets it out there.
The garage is open.
So I won't disrupt again. What's going to happen is you're going to see the FBI person and Tommaso come to the garage. The woman comes out, goes to the opposite side of the car, to the back seat, puts stuff in, comes back around, gets in the car, does an awful 5-point turn. Tommaso shuts the garage but stays in the house, goes out around the back door, and Tommaso walks out from the backyard, gets in his car, and instead of coming straight down the driveway like the FBI lady did, Tommaso drives here and takes off because there's another way to get out. And luckily, Alex watches on his camera. I don't know if he turns JLR's camera, but so Tommaso comes down and he takes off out the other side of the driveway. He doesn't come the same way as this person, this cop or FBI agent does.
Yeah, so it looks wobbly at all, and we're gonna take that on my best. I can put it on kitty cam, but then I can't read it. I probably like maybe 7.
Only man.
Try that. What?
Only man. You ever heard of only man? Instead of only fans, it's only man.
Only
It's
man.
you and the man.
You'll see them come out here.
You grow up in Tucson?
No, California. I moved out here 7 months ago. My kids have lived out here for a few years. I love it out here. I came out here to culture my kids. And stuff.
Good, dude. Cool.
Yeah, I have 2
Good.
phones, guys. And I didn't mean to cut Melissa off. Make sure, Melissa, I'm sorry. I was just, when those things happen, you don't expect it. You're like, oh. So, Melissa, you could always stop the
All right, guys. Going out this week. Check out my YouTube, Nick A RPG 520. Yeah.
RPG 520. Make sure you guys follow Nick.
Searching on my days off.
Searching on his days off. And we've seen it. He's not just here saying it. I've seen
Check
it.
out my, I've got a bunch of.
So what's happening here is JLR. This is a replay of JLR's live stream from 2 or 3 weeks ago when Tommaso drove by. This is JLR's camera. He put it down on the road in front of Nancy's house. Alex is there watching JLR's camera. That Nick ARPG guy pulled up and is talking to them. JLR has gone to park his car, but left his camera there. This is when the FBI agent and Tommaso are in the house. This person leaves, cop, and then Tommaso is going to go back in through the garage, shut the garage, go around the backyard, and come walking out. Tommaso. And this is a replay from about 3 weeks ago. Ted, if you have any questions for Ted, if he doesn't come back tonight, you'll have to email him, and he'll answer by noon tomorrow. I guarantee it. I promise you he will. And if he doesn't, then you can send another email to him. All right. So, and Alex, this is 3 weeks ago. Alex is sitting out there. JLR parks his camera there, and so JLR went to park his car, and he's going to come back. So
Yes, Rachel.
JLR's camera. Oh, go on.
This is Tommaso's little skip along.
Yes.
got a bunch of
shorts with him too.
The irony.
Yeah.
There's
There's a
JLR.
bunch of shorts on Nick does on his page.
With me and JLR, me
searching. Searching.
I did the first 3 weeks. I was searching with no live streaming. Like I wasn't even thinking about YouTube.
You and I
got
are the
with him in 857, and they were like, "Dude, start streaming this stuff."
You and I are the same. We
I
both
went
came
from
out
2
here.
subscribers to 2,000 in like a week, bro.
We came out here to donate our time. And they were like, "Get on live," and hey, now we found a spot. You know?
Yeah. Great.
Yeah. See, that's what
Damien was talking about because he's getting money donated for an electric bike or something. I'm like, dude. And then he's talking about it, get his other bike fixed. I'm like, dude, if you get your other bike fixed, even raffle the new one off, and then take that money and donate it to the
There you go.
Because people that are sending me money, I already work. I already got, like, I'm just going to take that money and give it to the National Alliance for Missing and Exploited Children.
That's nice.
Help.
Hear that, guys? Make the roll.
I
Yeah.
live
Hey,
in the Lord, man.
they posted your page on there. Yeah.
So are you guys still confused after I just or let me know if you're still confused.
Yes, they're still confused.
Okay, so we are watching. This is Shibby. My name's Shibby. I'm helping Ted run his show. Ted is busy. Me and Jaylene are helping Ted run his show. We are watching a live stream of JLR from about 2 weeks ago, where Tommaso. So we're watching JLR's. I'm sharing my screen, and we are watching JLR's channel from streamed live on April the 6th, 2026. And we were watching a JLR video of when Tommaso drove past him. And then, all right. And Jaylene is here as a guest. I'm here as a guest helping Ted, whom is stepped out or might be resting. I'm not exactly sure. So if we're just watching this replay, and then we're going to, I've started a few questions. We're going to do a side-by-side comparisons, and we're going to discuss who would benefit most from this crime for Astrology for Success 4208 and Julie Martino 26. Shibby, can we do a side-by-side comparison? Yep. So once we get Tommaso walking out, I will pull up the video of the porch guy, I guess. And that's the comparison you want, right? I'll try my
Get some more followers today, at least 10. Good guy, though, guys. Searching. That's okay. I didn't know that. He came out here last night. He didn't know what was going on.
He fell asleep, guys.
He was picked up for the first couple of weeks.
I was muted. He may be just resting his eyes. Can I show you what Ted would look like now? Jaylene, should I show that one with the eyes? I can show that. I'll show you what Ted is doing right now. Watch. You guys, I have it right here. And my a good friend of ours, Nicole, Sweet Southern, does this too. When they want to do things, Nicole does this. I'll share this. Don't tell her. It's top secret. So what she does is she paints eyeballs on the back of the eyelids and closes her eyes, and she can sleep. And she does jury duty, and she gets her hair done nice. And when she leaves jury duty, she's the only juror that has bedhead because she's sleeping. Right? Her eyes are closed here. And this is a true story. I didn't just find this randomly on Google, and I'm not lying. This is a true story. Or I'm lying. Now this is what Ted does. Ted gets the Cookie Monster doll and takes the googly eyes off and double side tapes them to the back of his eyelids. So he can then have a nap. So this person, believe it or not, this person is napping. They're not really awake. Mm-hmm. I know it looks like real, but that's the truth. Right, Jaylene?
Yep, that's Ted.
Yep, I'm not lying. And I didn't just find those pictures on Google, and I'm not lying. Or am I? You'd be the truth. If any complaints, my email is tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Complain anything you want. Email me there.
I think this one's Ted.
Oh, what's that?
This one's more Ted.
Yeah, I believe you. I feel it. Now, what's up with this cactus tree? Do they do that? looks like it's ready to like fall apart.
No, you shake your head. When you shake your head, the eyeballs move.
Oh yeah. If you move around, the eyeballs move, and people. So that's so you can sleep, like and pretend you're still doing something.
Yeah, he would be more entertained that way.
Yeah. And you won't get in trouble in class, kids, if you do that. I recommend. Yeah, and you can do jury duty, have a nap while you're doing jury duty.
Why don't you come donate my time?
Oh well, you think it's unprofessional?
Subbing
You think it's unprofessional to be after hours having a good time and talking with people? Email me, tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Tell me how unprofessional.
Yeah, it's part of the collective too. Now I know it's
I'm not sure if
everybody's part of the collective. Yeah, the YouTube page.
Plus one charge. I ain't his daddy, okay, guys?
Email me. Hey, they're on my list. Okay.
I'm not Ted. No. Shibby.
My Zoom phone. No, I'm British. Oh, the governor's there. Someone called. Hey.
Yeah, it looks like
garage.
Oh, Sean's having a cow.
One for sure. I mean, here's
what's up. Something happened.
I said, "Oh, Sean's having a cow."
Don't you worry about that. We're having a good old time here, and it's after hours, and I'm helping Ted run his screen because he only has one monitor too, and I have 3 monitors, and I'm pretty good with this. So if this isn't your cup of tea, you can come back tomorrow, and Ted will be, dare I say, he's actually already announced it. So Ted will possibly be getting ready to do storm chasing tomorrow. I swear to you, he said it earlier, right? He wants to, he's going to go, we're going to branch out, and he's doing the Nancy. He's not giving up on the Nancy stuff. He's not giving up on doing Delphi or other true crime stories. He's also, when he's out on the go throughout the week, he does a sales job too. So he goes to all these different states. And if he sees an area that has like a history of a house that where a true crime event happened, he will stop and he will do an investigative journalism report in front of it or ask questions. You know, like he's gone to, I saw him out in front of that Ed Gaines home where also the Gacy, he was in the area where John Wayne Gacy, I believe, and he stops and he does a report in front of the home. And there was that woman, who was that journalist we were talking about last week? I forget her name, Judy or Julie. Judy. Anyways, the reporter back in the 80s or 90s went missing, and it was a true cold case. So Ted was in the area a couple of months ago, and he stopped and did some an investigative journalism report. So that's what's happening. Tomorrow he's going to do some storm chasing. So if you're interested in that, he's not, like I said, he's not giving up on Nancy. He's going to do Nancy again. He plans on going out there again. I can't see. Huh?
Julie said, "I'm glad you are here, Shibby and Jaelene."
Oh, well, thank you. So just know, if this feels unprofessional, then this is after hours, Ted. He's told me, he's given me permission. He wants, he's going to be packing and he's going to be getting ready for some storm chasing tomorrow. He might be resting his eyes a little bit. And if this isn't for you, we're just going to watch a little more of this JLR and do a side-by-side. I feel weird because with Ted's Twitter involved, there's 1,370 people watching, okay? So I feel weird shutting it down with that many people still here. So if this isn't your cup of tea, come back tomorrow and Ted will have something for you. Or go to Ted's old streams or find any of the other guys, that mob guy, the Patriot guy, Alex or anybody else is live or have videos, you can always watch them and come on back later. Okay? Just know we appreciate you and I thank you. And I'm not a professional. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay? I'm just helping Ted out. So if you have any complaints, again, my email is tedinvestigates@gmail.com.
Car, folks. It's behind the corner there.
And that is his car, though, right?
Yeah. It's his Honda.
We know it's him.
Yeah. He was driving all by himself, and then the people in back of him was law enforcement.
Right.
So he's inside the house with law enforcement.
You get my contact. Of course, loaded. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
Alex is watching this one. I just gotta keep living in back for him. I park up the street and work my way down here. But he keep an eye out. If he comes out and leaves, stand up and film it.
Gotcha. We should. I always tell
Yeah.
people, you're too wobbly.
I'll just keep it here like this. Now, all right.
We got JLR right here live.
So this was about 2-3 weeks ago, and it's so good he did this because he has to go park his car, and we're going to see them come out of the garage, the FBI person go around to the back door on the passenger side, and then come back around and get in the car, awful 5-point turn, and leave. And then Tommaso closes the garage, goes back in the house, goes around the back, and comes walking out. And then afterwards, we're going to catch that part, and I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison for her. Sound good, JAELENE?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Say yes, sir. No, I'm not kidding. I'm just kidding.
On the stand right here. What's up with that? The CS2. We got Nick right here.
All right, guys. I'm a boss, so I gotta go help some other people. Have a good day. Have a good day.
So that was their guy that searches Nick. He has a YouTube channel at Nick ARPG 520, I believe. Oh, and that guy is like, he's taller than Alex, that guy. If you heard in that conversation, he's like 6'5", and Alex is 6'4". That guy's like super tall.
Keep fighting a good fight. That's right, man. Better, brother. Good dude, guys. Good meeting at church. I come live, and I was able to church. Good dude.
That's Nick.
Oh, stop. Hey, I'm not supposed to. I'm just saying. Mine's wobbly. Sorry. I forgot my piece today. My iPod, and deal with it. Or if not,
Is he 6'9"? I didnn't know that. Is he really? Or are you just
Move, Nick.
What?
I was telling Nick to move.
Oh, are you? You must be behind. You should fast because I'm way past that.
Where are you at?
Hit live. He did that a few minutes ago.
I did.
Hello. We share alike. It's not. You got to be on my channel. You got to be on this channel. No, we share our channel. We must be relentless, and we must remain fearless. I'm out here at 2 in the morning.
Oh, are you watching on YouTube, not
I
StreamYard?
don't find it in the morning. That's just showing me.
Yeah.
That's why you're probably 6 or 8 seconds. So they're going to come out any second. You're going to see her walk out here. There comes there. The garage is opening now. Garage is opening. She's going to walk out right here. There she is.
The ideas went
to the passenger side rear door.
He's awesome. Yeah, he's a shit. If anything, I just kind of like this is on my head. All right, coming out, guys. All right, wobbly.
So she gets in and watch her awful 5-point turn here. It's horrible.
Maybe he asked for an escort.
Wait a second. Is that Tommaso walking around the back there? Because an extra person came out. Somebody didn't get in the car, did they? Is that Tommaso?
He
closed the
walked
garage?
back towards the house, yard.
So he didn't go through the house. He went back that way too? Somebody else came out.
Because you can see him underneath the car. His feet went out that way.
I always thought he went through the house and around. I didn't think it was him. Okay, yeah, because I did see so I didn't see that the first time. It's almost like it could have been somebody getting out and going into the passenger seat now. But it was him, right? Let me just watch again. So we're at 29:36. I'll go back to 29, exactly 29 seconds.
Oh, they're coming out,
There's one for onion. She's at the door. She's gonna walk around, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's. So there's somebody there, right?
Yeah.
I think they're getting in the car. Because then who closes the garage if it's possible?
You probably go outside the driveway. I don't know. You have the camera right. Yeah, Lars, they're listening. They're about to leave. If you want to follow. Okay, sorry, guys.
Did they get in the car?
How far is it?
You know what I'll do? I will mute it. So I'll mute it so we can talk over it because Alex is not really saying too much. So I'll play it, but you can talk now if you want to narrate anything. So you're saying you think Tommaso walked around. I always thought, so who's closing the garage here then if Tommaso's gone around? See, the garage just started closing. Right?
I thought it was Tommaso that closed the garage and went over to the casito.
Well, he walked there a long time ago. Now the garage is just closing now. So I'll check that again. I'll go back to 29:18 and we'll try to do it. Oh, I went too far. So 28:29. Actually, I'll go to 29 seconds. That's about good. So here's what I think happens, and then you tell me what you think happens. I think they both come out, and she walks to the car and walks back, and then I guess Tommaso walks back. You're saying here. I always thought he went back in the house and closed the garage, because he's long gone when this garage closes. So what do you think happened? JAELENE?
I'm thinking because I think that was him that walked around the car. Like when she walked around the car and got in, I seen the feet and they walked that way towards the casino.
Right, but then the garage door closes. So who's doing that? Then if he's gone around to the back,
he would have had to have had
the clicker thing, right? The little button. So let's see. So it's muted. So feel free to narrate anytime. I've got it muted. So there's her, the first person, and then is that Tommaso? That seems like dark shoes too.
It's not getting in the car.
Now
it's
watch.
Walking away.
Right, walking to the backyard. But now who's closing this? Watch, because this garage door starts closing any second. If he's way in the backyard, who's closing this? Right, like he's in the backyard now, right? Way back there somewhere. Was he just walking?
I wonder if the FBI person had a clicker.
I don't know. This is going to start closing She does this. There it goes. So it just started closing now. And she's doing this awful 5-point turn. Maybe it's a distraction. It just started closing. Why would she have the clicker thing? Look at this turn. Is this a distraction?
I don't know, but she really sucks.
Does Tommaso have white shoes on? Because I thought that person had black shoes. Could it be shuffling? Imagine if they shuffled somebody out and put him in the car and we wouldn't even see him. So let's double check what Tommaso's shoes look like. And then I'll replay it. Watch. So then Tommaso is going to be at 10 seconds. He's going to wipe his brow from like sweat. He's got stuff in his pockets, stuffed full of like a huge wallet or something. Here he comes. What kind of shoes has he got? Are they white or dark? But that type of walk didn't feel like. Go on.
They're white with dark soles.
So that walk felt different than the walk. The person that walked out felt slower. And like you said, somebody said Tommaso like he's skipping out of there. So there's no sense in watching him drive out. I'd rather play that again. So what we need to do is get somebody to check out who's the feet, like were they dark shoes? Okay, so I've gone back to 29 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna start over.
See, when he walks away, you would see the soles of his feet.
Right. It looked like black feet. It was dark feet. It seemed like the person was coming to the car and not going up. I'm going to play it. You can talk. It's muted, so I'm going to play now. So there. So I should go back farther because we missed the person. The first person is already there. So I'll go back to 28:46. And I'll see. 28:46. Yeah, the garage opens at 28:45. The garage starts to open. One person. Two, that's Tommaso there. The car, and then so the other shoes. It's got to be Tommaso, yeah. Erica's come now any second. Watch under here. There. That person seems to be slowly, but they were going back. They were going back, yeah. Now, the only thing is again, if Tommaso's way back there, this garage, maybe it closes on a timer. If they don't.
Could be.
That's possible. Because watch, he's long gone. It's going to start closing by itself. So the garage started closing then. You think it could be just like a minute timer or 2 minutes, and so you can't accidentally leave it open? Yet it has a sensor, so if your car or anyone's there, it probably won't close. But if there's no sensor, no motion, it'll probably close by itself. I'm not sure. That's probably a possibility. It's almost like this turn is a ruse. Like why wouldn't you back out and go this way? Back up. Turn, why are you turning like this? This is weird. Right?
Mab says that it's an app on their phone.
Ah, right. Now do you think that it would close by itself? Or he could be doing it from anywhere. You're right. He could have his phone in his hand, think, I'll close the garage now, but he's gone way back there, right? And this 5-point turn is horrible. Why would you turn this way? If you're here, I just went back. Like, why wouldn't you crank your wheels and start going this way? and then maybe do a 3-point turn. Like why not start turning? I guess it's not that much room. I don't know. Or just back all the way out. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even think of that nowadays. Yeah, because last time I had a garage door opener, it was before smartphones in a different house I had. So definitely apps and all that are a big thing now. But there's this, like, why are you backing up like that? Like, she went in there far. This could be like a ruse. I don't know. Feels like a distraction.
Map said idiot driver.
That was a horrible turn, right? Women drivers. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. So, I guess it is neat, and we're probably picking at nothing, but I do like to. I can stare at stuff. I can always stare at stuff. You know those stupid pictures where they show 2 exact photos, and you got to pick this one thing different about the photos, and I'll sit there for hours staring at it. I love it. It's my neurotic Virgo side. I just stare at them, and I'm like, I'm gonna find the difference in these photos. Now, also, when he walked out of there, the first thing I remember thinking was how big his head was. Is there any chance that somebody could have like one of those prosthetic masks on, and this could all be a diversion? I know it's ridiculous, but he's got a gigantic head, right? And his pockets are stuffed. I wonder if we ever see his pockets beforehand. They got stuffed. That's the first time we really see him, right? Because the first time he's behind the car. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
There's
he is. He's got that.
1,466 people now.
He's got that.
I thought. Yeah, he's got a skip. You said skipping, right? Like a zip. Like he's got a little skip to it. A little like a little zip, like a little. He's frolicking.
Map called him a bonehead.
Yeah, he's got a giant head too, right? So,
Map, come in. Map, come in.
Oh yeah. Did you guys want the link? Anybody want to call in before? I mean, I was gonna shut this down. Then there was like 1,300 people. Now there's almost 1,500 people. So I guess I have to stay. Which I'm having a great time. This is Ted's show, and I'm just helping him out. Now here's how you do a turn. And he's going to take off the other way, right? Oh, he has to do it too. So maybe, there's not much room there, I guess.
He wants the link.
Oh, is it not up? I'll put it up here. Let me put a fresh one. Oh,
it's in Ted's.
No, I can just, because it's mine too, I'll just copy and paste it because I'm pretty sure it's this one. Because this is what I kept using to call in. So.
He's in Ted's though.
Right, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm putting it in, I put it in StreamYard. So tell me if that goes into Ted's, or I'll put it in all of them. I'll put it in Ted's, mine. Did that show up? Here, I'll do it here too. I'll do it here. 1 second. I'm on a different screen. This is it, I believe. And I'll put it in my chat too, which I think I just
there it
did.
goes. Yeah.
Yeah, it showed up in, so I just put that in Ted's chat. And I wonder if I can pin it now too here. I can't pin it in his chat. So, yeah.
Can I pin it?
I don't think so, no, because I'm a moderator too. I think only Ted can pin it in his chat, unless it's one of those super moderators can do it. But it's okay. I'll just put the link again if they don't get it. It's in there. You're very welcome. But I mean, now look at it. There's like 1,500 people. I have to stay. for the people. And if you think this is not professional, oh, here he is. What's up? Here we go. I'll put him up. Mab, you have the floor. Hello. This is
What's
Shibby.
up? Can you hear me?
What's up? Yep, we hear you. And this is Shibby with JAELENE.
What's up, Shibby? I met you earlier at Alex's stream.
Yes. What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just got back from RR No Let.
One second. JAELENE, you can't do that. You got to mute, Jay. Can you mute if you do that next time, please? That was really loud.
That's what I was getting to.
Okay. So if you can mute when you do that next time. Thank you.
Yeah, I went to, you remember Sleuth had that guy on, Richard Nolette?
Yep.
Cypher guy?
Yep. So how'd that go?
I went to his house live.
Tonight?
Yeah.
And what happened?
Well, I did a reconnoiter of the drive or of the parking lot to see if I could see an old square body, but there was none there. But there was, I found the mailbox and there was an empty parking spot, which I believe is his. There was nobody home and it was dark inside, but I did see his camera up there.
Wow.
So I kind of, I had a bite light, so I kind of leaned in and shone the bite light on his camera, and then I left.
Now, does he have like a garage or a shed or anywhere he could park?
Oh, he lives in an apartment complex.
Ah, so it could be parked anywhere if it's not, even if it's not the right guy. We're just throwing out angles, but that's neat.
But
do you want us to? Can we play that of yours, or do we?
Yeah, you can play it. It was my earlier.
Or do you want to show that or save it? Huh?
Can I show my own live? Let's see.
I can show it. I can just show it right here. Yeah, unless you want to share your screen and show it.
You can show it. I mean, it's my latest slide, I think. Yeah.
Let's find it. So I think I'm on my alt account, so I'll subscribe to you too here.
Sweet.
I might have already done it because I use this one just for this type of stuff.
Yeah, Mav investigates.
Oh, yeah, I must have searched you already, or it automatically comes up. This is you, right?
There it
so
is.
I'll go, and this is my alt account. So you got a new sub right here.
Great.
And live, because now I'm subbed to you on my deep sweet dude Shibby, but this is like I use this as a separate account to just so nothing weird pops up in my history of.
Yeah, so it's that.
You know. So this last live, right?
Yeah, that one.
This will be interesting. Now, what about what timestamp?
That's my little intro. Probably, this is all the people involved in the case. I made this little intro.
Oh, cool. I'll watch it later. That was
Yeah.
to my that was that guy, right?
Drag it forward until I'm out of the car. Let's see. It's definitely
So
after
you get
that.
that. It's really dark here, so it looks like you're out of the car here.
There I am.
Farther?
Am I in the car there? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Farther, right? I'll find it.
Farther.
So I'll scrub ahead a bit. I've
When
got
I
it
walk-
muted for now, but I will
Sorry.
turn it on.
Walking around outside with the head-mounted phone.
Oh, should I unmute now, or do we?
You can unmute if you want. I don't care.
It's up to you. Like, do you want to
I'm
grab?
seeing it too. So I haven't
Because it'll
watched.
be. How about this? How about I keep it muted and you narrate? Because it'll get confusing if we hear.
This is the apartment complex.
So let me just update the people. So this is Shibby. We're on Ted's channel. Ted is a little busy right now. JAELENE's here, and I'll get rid of this other comment. No, I see you're up on the screen. Mab is a guest, and we're watching his live stream from earlier. And I've got it muted, but he's going to narrate it now. So he's narrating live, and it's muted. So he's narrating live. We're watching it from an hour ago, just for the people so they're not confused.
You could actually look at the sound on it. It's probably the best thing.
Okay, so how about this? I'll play the sound, and then until you hear.
Flashlight took a shit.
Okay, so you're going to hear him, and until you hear me say, what's today? I usually do this. Today is Monday. So I'll say Monday, Shibby's back. And until then, You're hearing from an hour ago, so it's not too confusing. We'll listen to Mab. Is this a good spot to start, or should I go back farther?
Tiny bit farther back.
Go back? Yep.
Yeah.
So then we'll listen to you narrate, and it'll make sense to everyone what's happening. So how about this? Farther or more?
That's good right there. I think that might be the truck. Okay. I'm walking through the parking lot, trying to see if there is any square body
white
Chevys.
White truck. Yeah, half blue, right?
Yeah. I'm just kind of scoping at parking lot.
It would stand out pretty good, an older one like that.
Yeah, it would. And there's one open
Flashlight
space.
went out already.
Wow. This is awesome, dude. We were just talking about this all day today, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to get the flashlight to work, and it's not working. But so I use the light instead.
The square body's back here.
Well, imagine you found it, same truck, eh?
That would be freaky.
What's that? That's an F-150, eh? That was like a 2010 F-150.
Yeah, it's not it. So I'm going back towards, I believe it's parking spots coming up in the mailboxes.
Now, would there be any underground parking in these buildings, or just
No.
no?
Okay. Let's see. Trying to figure out where I'm
There's
at.
one parking spot here that's empty.
I think it's parking.
Took a flashlight, took a shit.
And then
There's the mailbox right there.
Mailbox is number 18. That's
Number 18.
Okay, so I'm going up to this stairway right here.
Mhm.
There's
Right
a
up there. He's got a camera there, all right.
He's got a camera up there.
Put
Go
the
back
the mask on and go up halfway and then take off.
I was going to go up there with the bite light and the mask on. I brought it with me, but I thought,
Yeah,
probably not
they would welcome you for sure, eh?
so then I kind of cruise out, and then I went back one more time after
Here, my
that.
flashlight would take a shit on me.
So I guess this is private property, but not
No,
really.
it's
Like
complex. It's
That's
public.
bite light though.
right. So it's you're allowed to go there, but if they were to ask you to leave, you'd probably have to take off, right? If you're not there. But you could be there visiting anyone. They wouldn't bug you, I'm sure.
Right. I'm parked across the street, so
Right. So it's not technically public. It's publicly accessible, but it seems like it's a, so
it's an apartment.
people wouldn't bust your chops because you could be there
No.
visiting.
No, nobody's out and around. There's nobody. I saw nobody. And then so I start using the bite light because my other flashlight took a crap. And I go back to his stairway one last time, and I shine the bite light towards his camera.
Bite light work.
The bite light works. So then I go back
Lots
to
of
the
cars
stairway.
around.
Yeah.
Lots of
I go
people
back-
live here, I guess, eh?
Go back to the
Couple hundred for
stairway,
sure.
and then I kind of stick my head in the stairway with the bite light, and then I figure mission accomplished.
So approximately what time was this in the evening there?
8,
9, 7, 9? Okay. Seems pretty like there's not many people not walking around there at all.
No.
Just you.
Yeah, that's me. Okay, so here we
This
go.
is great.
Let's see. I'm gonna go take one.
I'll hit him with the bite light.
Get the bite light. I'm gonna take one more look at the stairway with the bite light in my mouth.
So I'll just pause it for a second. In this area, it seems like they're really keen on having low lighting so they can see the sky and the stars. And,
No, the whole place is lit up. Whole
right,
parking
but
lot.
it seems like a lot of the people, when I hear them talking about, they want to have like less street lights and less, so it's like
Tucson,
more,
yes.
like it's nicer to look up at the sky
This
and
is
stuff
not
or
in
whatever.
Tucson, this is in California.
Yeah. because in where I live, I mean, you can get a suntan at 2 a.m. some places.
Right.
So it's late. Oh, I think I paused it. Sorry. I hit. Or did it? No, sorry. There we go. Did yours freeze up? Because the banner's going. Something's wrong here, right?
It's frozen. I don't know what's going on.
Is this me? Because I paused it, but I see the banner. Is that Ted's banner or yours?
To get his attention.
Okay, there it goes. You must have just had a bad signal for a sec.
Mission accomplished.
I just went up there with the bike to his stairway, and then I said, "Mission accomplished." And I'm going back to my car.
Yeah, it might have had a bad signal for a second or two.
Yeah, I hope that didn't get. I hope it's not like that.
You want me to go back and check it? It might have been me messing around.
Yeah, go back.
I'll
and
check
see if
again.
Got the
So I've
shot.
got. Here, I'll hit play again.
Oh,
I hit play again.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I'll go back farther. Sorry.
A little bit farther. Right there.
Bright light work.
Okay, right after this happens.
Yeah, I remember the motorcycle. This is where I paused last time. So maybe it was me.
Okay, there's the stairway. Got the bite light in my mouth. Ah, I messed up. Let's see.
Still going.
There's the stairway. I should turn left here.
Oh, right. You did walk. This is where I paused it.
Hit him with the bite light.
So hopefully it was just me. Because this is where I paused to ask you about lighting.
Okay. Okay, there.
Oh, see,
now.
It is buffering.
Buffered
It's
right.
just coincidentally when I paused too, this was happening.
Right at the opportune part. That sucks.
It's okay though. So we'll see. So it's only for about 10.
To get his attention.
That ought to get his attention. I just did it with the bite light.
Mission accomplished.
All right, that's it.
Cool. So
I guess it was anticlimactic.
No. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, imagine you saw an old truck like that. I don't know. It's always good to do stuff. I mean, just talking about it is neat.
I'm gonna go back and talk to him in the daytime.
Yeah, for sure.
I think he might be camping somewhere.
You never know. Yeah, did somebody say they had a camper on the back of the truck too?
Yeah.
Wow. Because you can pop those on, not easy, but I mean,
well, if you have
can fit them on any.
If you have the type with the poles, you just jack them up and drive out from under them.
Yeah.
I swear about it.
Any truck.
Those campers on it, and it was not a big deal to jack it up and drive up.
Any big pickup truck could accept them, probably. Then you got to strap them down or whatever. Or I don't know how they do it, but
yeah. All right, I just wanted to show you guys that.
Awesome. Well, thanks very much for calling in. You've been a great. Anything else you want to say to the people before? If the mods can drop Mab's link and go on over there and check his stuff out.
Sub me up, and I just subbed up your Ted's channel. I haven't checked yours out, Shibby.
Oh, I just check Ted out, and you'll see me. Don't you worry. I'm on Ted's coattails for this little ride here.
All right, sounds good.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks.
All right, you guys. Peace.
Later. Wow, that was an JAELENE, you still there? Oh my goodness, that was an unexpected surprise. So sorry I did not read anything in chat. Did I miss anything in chat? I'm so sorry, guys. I was a little starstruck. Mob called in, and how was that? That was interesting. So what were we doing? Did you want to do more, or do you want? I feel weird now. There's almost 1,600 people. I was going to end earlier, but now that's it. I must carry on, right? There's 15. Look at it says 1,588 people, including Ted's Twitter, And I guess it's counting my YouTube stream and this one. So, wow. What do? I must carry on. Ted is going to be so happy in the morning if I don't screw this up, right? And I think the people are, if the numbers are going up, I think they're enjoying themselves. So what were we going to do earlier? We were going to do some kind of comparison, right?
Sure. Yes.
Oh, if don't let me keep you off. If you're getting tired, you have to go anytime. Let me know, okay?
I'm not tired.
No,
I'm
I just
mob sleep.
okay. I just wanted to let you know. Don't feel obligated. I enjoy you. But so if anybody, I'll put the link in again. If anybody cares to, I'll put it in Ted's chat. Yeah. If anybody cares to add to the show, there's the link. I'll put it in my chat too. Well, mine, it's pinned in my chat, but I will put it in. And oh my gosh, guys, just know in my chat, I'm not ignoring you. Okay, please. I hope you think that.
Yes, he is.
Now the what?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you said yes, he is or something.
I did.
Okay. Because you're saying because I'm ignoring them. Is that what you're being a smartass? Oh, I thought you were answering somebody. But you were being a smart. You were answering me. I get it. How hard you are. I get it. I'm a little slow here. So I was going to make a side by side. So how would I do that?
Right, Sheila.
Are you guys picking on Shibby? As long as you're smiling, I hope you can laugh at me or with me. I'm fine as long as you're smiling. So how do I find that? I've got to make a side by side. So I've got the video here on the channel, or no, I don't. We're going to go through this again. So where is that FBI video? Did I not have it up? Alex's network. So this is where I'm going to screw it up because I've seen those videos a bazillion times. Now I'll not be able to find them when the pressure's on. Right? So where was it? I was watching the good video of the porch guy.
The porch
Who has it? Yeah, you know the porch guy video where he's up to the doorbell. And, I should have that.
Have you?
No. Was it Alex's? Oh, this is where I screw things up. Okay, so here, this is a good one of Tommaso. So this will be because Alex hasn't. I could just find a porch guy video. I'll put it side by side. Oh, it keeps unmuting. Why?
Because you're screwing it.
Yes, I'm choking here. So now I need the porch guy video. Where do I get that? Brian Enton? Brian Enton's going to save me here? I do this all the time. Everywhere on the internet. No, I can't find it. I'm scrolling way back to the beginning of Brian Enton.
Rachel said stop choking it.
I'm choking it. Not it. I'm choking as in, oh, Brian Enton, save me, Brian. Please have the porch guy video. Where is this FBI porch guy video? Come on, guys. Oh, it's got to be one of the first things he puts out here. He's going to have it for sure. Here it is. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Right, here it is. Oh, it's a picture. You tease. guess I should look for something that has like a minute, like time. So that means it's a video. Go on, you can narrate. I'm gonna screw this up, guys. That's probably back too far, right?
Yeah.
Gotta be any time here. I should just search for it. Does anybody know where I should have this? Ryan, why don't you have Porch?
What about Alex? Don't he have it?
Well, no, he didn't. He doesn't. Oh my gosh. So I'll just search on Twitter for Porch Guy. FBI Porch Guy video. They all probably have it. I just Porch Guy video. Okay, so here's one here. Oh, not not this guy. Who's that's a different Porch Guy. Oh, that's one of those packages where he steals. Oh my God, did you see that? They're stealing the Amazon packages and they're getting explosions.
Oh,
okay.
Crap. Oh!
So this is what people do. They steal the packages and then it explodes on them. This must be a parody video. I'm not going to watch. That must be a parody video. So why would they have an in-car camera? So who's going to save the show here? Tell me where to watch this guy. Who's going to save the show? It's got to be this.
Was there a team stamp at some point in time? Could have been.
Oh my God. I'm ruining it. JAELENE. So Porch Guy Nancy Guthrie, I should search then. Oh, I never use Twitter or whatever this X. Everyone's probably yelling at me in chat. I'm an idiot. Oh. How is there not a bazillion videos here? He is. But this feels like it's not video. Oh. So, but people wanted people want a comparison of Tommaso in this? Just searched and found the original video. Not this guy.
Tell Shibby what.
What are you doing? Breathing in your phone? I hear something.
Tell Shibby what.
You've got some noise in your mic.
Yeah, it's the fan. Hold on.
Oh, you can't have a fan in the background. Come on.
Oh, I can.
Well, so I'll have to mute you then because it's driving me bonkers. You know that?
Hold on a minute.
Like it's literally your mic is lighting up. Oh. Perfect. Oh my God. Because sometimes you can't hear those, but it really is loud.
Dee Dee.
Fuck it. I'm done. I'm gonna shut it down. I can't find it. Why can't I find Porch Guy? Would it be on YouTube then? It's gotta be everywhere.
She said tell Shibby please, and I don't know what she means.
Oh, she's the Dee Dee?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dee Dee thinks I'm complaining about noises like that. But if you wear headphones and you hear what I'm hearing,
She put a link
I put a link. Oh, a link. Okay, thank you, Dee. Where? Where? In whose chat? Like I got 2 chats going here, guys. So I'll look for it, Dee. Where? I'm going back.
She put a link like an hour ago.
For a porch guy video an hour ago. Can you just There's a kidding? I can't go back an hour. People have been chatting for an hour. You think I'm gonna go back 10 minutes ago? That's different. Noodle heads. 10 minutes, an hour, close enough. So Jaylene has a link there. You guys love watching Shibby screw this up. Well, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to nail this for Ted. Super Ted. Do it for Ted. Ooh. I can't find it, Dee Dee. Is there any way you can maybe drop a new link? All I see is a bunch of StreamYard links. I'm going back. Oh, well. Fuck it. I'm just going to shut her down. This is...
She said, where'd it go? 1 second.
I don't know. I went back.
She's going to get it. Calm down.
No, come on. I can't. Ted was be so mad. He's going to... I'm just kidding. It is... I do this all the time, though. Like, I probably have this on my computer saved 5 different times. So, thank you, Dee Dee. Now I will go to Ted's chat to get that link. Oh, that's probably why I got it in top chat in there. Keep switching back to... Okay, I've got it. Didn't DG just put it in Ted's chat? Or in my chat?
Ted's?
Put it in mine or Ted? So I can't click on StreamYard. So I'm in Ted's. And I don't see it. What?
Oh my God.
She must have put it in my chat, no?
I'll put it in
She put it in my
chat.
chat. It's in my chat. It's in my chat. I've got it.
Oh.
It's Jaylene's fault. Thank you.
Oh, is it this
And I
your
want to
chat?
bring in former FBI
Wait, one
Special
second.
Agent Jeff Harp.
Oh.
So, Jeff, let's
I got all these
talk
different
about
things
the
going on.
outfit,
Wait,
okay? The
wait.
backpack. You
One second. I got
Oh, this is your chat. Duh.
Yeah. 1 second. I got to take this out of there and switch it to a different one because I'll just copy and paste. Sorry, guys. Professional Shibby is here, and so we got so we don't need mobs anymore. So I will copy and paste. Here we go. Because I need to do it on this account because I only use this.
All right, I want to bring in former
This YouTube account is not my Sweet Dude Shibby's. I use it just to watch all these things.
FBI Special Agent Jeff Harp. So, Jeff.
Oh gosh. So now I gotta find it. Thanks, Dee Dee. So now what I've got to do is I've got to bring it back. Trust me, I'm doing this properly. Watch. Because what I can do is I can make it picture in picture. And then I'll put it side by side with professional Shibby's here. 1 second. So pause.
My own person.
I'll close this. Okay, so we want it up against this video. So now I will. I got to get the picture in picture on my other monitor. 1 second. Here we go. I found it. It keeps disappearing. 1 second. I got to reload. Sorry. When you guys see this, you're going to be amazed. Here we go. Here we go. I've got it now. So let me just make this a bit small. And so I'll make this full screen. And this should stay on top. Perfect. So Tommaso's going to walk out. Oh, he's already drove away. He's like, Tommaso, get out of your car. Tommaso, let me make him go back. Tommaso, get your ass back there. So this is for the people. Let me get Tommaso back in his car. So here's the weird 5-point turn. Is she not in her car yet? I thought it started moving there. No, it's moving. It's moving. So Tommaso's going to walk out after this. So now what did the people want? To have it side by side of this guy, right? Of course, this is a garbage video, though. It's not the one we need. So this is not going to work. Thanks, Didi. I needed the portrait mode one, but so here, let me pause this. We need a different one, Didi. Find me. This is not good. We need the one that's in portrait mode. I'll find another one. Here we go. I'll check CBS News as well. I'm doing this on my other monitor here. 1 sec. Here we go. I found a good one again. And come on, load. I'm waiting on my other monitor here. For some reason, it's not showing the picture-in-picture mode. Oh. How does that happen? So Inside Edition, I'll try. I'm on my other monitor here, guys, trying. None of them are showing the picture-in-picture mode for some reason. I can't do it. I give up. See how I do it? There's picture-in-picture here, but it's not showing up on my other monitor. I have the video. How about this? Sorry, guys. I'll change because this one has picture-in-picture, and this one doesn't. So here, I'll put this one up here. There's no picture-in-picture for some reason. So here's the porch guy. I will put it in loop. Oh, I need a good copy, guys. People keep jumping in and ruining it.
Kelly Howard says JLR has it. Go
On
get it
where?
there.
His YouTube? On his YouTube or his Twitter? I'm about to just give up. Why? It's everywhere. Which one's a clean one? Without all these people interrupting. It's only like 40 seconds, right? If we want a clean one without all this shit, no? Where's the clean FBI one? That's what I need. Just a clean.
Yeah, I can see you,
guy.
Julie.
Fuck it. This is where I should just quit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the original one is on the FBI website. So if any of the mods can get a proper link, I'm trying to run a show here. So do I then search just for the FBI website? Oh, this is going to be a weird. I'm going to take a
It's
funnel.
the pic from January 11th. Where? Where, Julie?
Like, how is it not everywhere? FBI releases a video, but it's got just
This little
people.
shot that he scrolled by for. Oh God!
Not just the FBI playing video, not one that's farting around. See, everyone's got shit all over it. Just want the video playing right here. So, no.
Oh,
Hmm.
right there.
Is it this one?
No. Right.
So the FBI is releasing new surveillance images from the home of Nancy Guthrie. This is the mother of
Images. See, this is. I quit. I'm just going to end this, guys. This is terrible. I've seen it a bazillion times.
Just forget about doing the side by side and do something else.
Okay, so let's move on. Good idea, Jaylene. Thank you. So next question. Let's check chat. You guys want to do anything else or want me to end? There's 1,600 people here, so I think they want to do something else. So Dee Dee says she sent me the FBI one. Now, where, Dee Dee? Where did you send it? That's the question. Because I'm not okay. There's a link.
Dun,
Thank
dun,
you, Dee Dee.
dun.
Thank you. I see the link. I see the link. And is it in my chat? I'll check. Oh my gosh. I've got it, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I see it. Did Dee Dee save the show? No.
Sunday, shut
The
up.
same one. Dee Dee just sent the same one. It's not the clean link. That's CBS News talking about it. With all this shit all over the screen. This is what we had already. This is what we don't want. Because look at, they got garbage all over the place. They got their banner. I want this the FBI video. Yeah, this isn't it. This is what we already had. I should just end this. This is a trap. This is going nowhere. So Dee Dee sent another link. Let's keep clicking links. So I'll click Dee Dee's last link. No, it says CBS. Yeah, I'll click the one before it. No, it's that same one. She put the link twice. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to shut her down. Lord save us. Yeah. Lord save us with the proper video. Anyways, Jaylene, this has been really nice. I enjoyed talking. All right. Thank you so much, Jaylene. Would you care to say anything before we end?
No.
All righty. So how do I end this then? Do I want Ted's. Can I end this stream? Dee Dee, can I end this stream without Ted? Are we in that same loophole again? Oh no. Because Ted has given me. Dee Dee, didn't we have trouble ending his stream before? I don't think I can end it.
Ted, wake up. Ted.
Shibby, it comes up on YouTube. Search. Oh, I have searched. Okay, here, watch. So what do I search? Nancy Guthrie, porch guy. Oops. Nancy. I think we're screwed because the last time Ted accidentally got busy, we couldn't shut his stream down. We stayed on for a bunch of hours.
Yep.
So actually, I don't think I can't. So there, first one. There we go. Thank you. I mean, thank you. So now, what was I trying? Now I found it. What was I trying to do again? Oh, I know. Side by side, right? The side by side that we abandoned is going to happen right here. Right here. Watch this.
Oh, here we go.
For Jaylene, let's do it. So I'll play this, and this is a short, so it's going to keep looping itself, right? And then I will play this and put it in picture. Oh, I've got it. So then I could get this in here. So this will be, Tommaso's going to walk out, and this guy's going to be here. So I did it. Yay. Where are you, Tommaso? Come on out. But as good as it's going to get. Here he comes. Oh, so now if I could find, where was that short of Tommaso? It was a close-up one. I can get a better video. This will get better, people. Alex had it, right? Oh. I'm going to search on Alex's channel.
Sunday. Chill.
Ooh, who, what? Don't even respond to anybody if they're being crazy. So how about this? I will find it on.
I got it.
Alex's had it. Here it is. Oh, I did have it up. See? So now, how do I get them both side by side? Yeah, let's
No,
bring
I
this
got
full
it.
screen. What's up?
So chill
What do you
that
say?
way.
Okay, so here's Alex's. Now, if I could just get this one in picture-in-picture mode, that'd be great. How do I get this to play beside it? There's no picture-in-picture mode in this one. And is there picture-in-picture here? Let me see. This is Twitter. It's usually. Oh, I've got it. Look at. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Oh. I'll put this back up here. Oh, I got it, guys. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Now you
Oh.
need to squeeze them together somehow.
What I could do is I could make this full screen. It's going to be as good. It's going to be as good. Watch. Then I can make this bigger. Oh my God, I've got it, guys. Check this shit. Full screen. Now check this out. Oh my God. It's getting better, right? It's about as big as I can make it without covering. I can't even make it any bigger for some reason. So that's as good as it's going to get. There. How's everyone can see that? Oh, now what I could do is I can make it full screen like this. So I'm going to take us down, but we're on this. We'll still be on stage, but I'm just going to change the view. That's as much as I can do. I did it. Now, why were we doing that? I guess to compare, right? So I'll just look at the size of this guy's head. Tommaso. So he wipes his sweat. I feel porch guy's taller. No?
Mm-mm-mm.
And in this video, Tommaso feels jumpy and skittish. And this person is really like slow and lumbering. It's, I mean, there's almost 1,600 people here, so I feel weird. I don't even think I can end this live stream now when I think about it.
Yeah, Dee Dee.
Right, Didi, but look at, including Twitter, there's 1,600 people, 1,579, including his Twitter. He's streaming to Twitter too. So it's 1,580 people right now. If you don't believe me, look. Oh, I can't. It got really tiny there. Oh, I can't. Wait, that's StreamYards. Let me get it back. Oh my gosh. There's literally, it says 580 people. So look at, I'll show you, Didi. Watch. When I bring this up here, you'll see the number. Look at, right there. 1,580 people are watching right now, including Ted's Twitter and my YouTube, I guess, too. So, damn. You guys are enabling this. So, and I think, Didi, we're in the same position where I can't even shut this stream down anyways. So I don't know what I should do. I'll just keep entertaining the people. JAELENE, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? 1,500 on X? Oh my God. So what would you guys like to do? I'll stay for you guys. And you guys can, so any complaints, tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Tell me anything if I'm doing a horrible job, tell me tedinvestigates@gmail.com. If I'm doing a good job, tell me at NHLZR1Z28 Camaro at live.com. That's where all the compliments go. So what would you like to do, JAELENE, now that we've figured this out? move on. Find another rabbit hole to jump down.
Sure.
Let's do it. You got such a nice voice, JAELENE. You really do. Enjoy your voice. Now, I spent all that time finding it, and now I don't want it anymore. So let's find something else to rabbit hole. We got Madhu's Twitter. Is Madhu still here? She put this together. It was this one. So here, let me go through chat. I'm going to go through chat, put a question mark, and I will answer any and all questions. Right. So I'm going to scroll through and find questions. Oh, a question. Is she put all caps? Here we go. Here's a really long question. Oh my goodness. Isn't it ironic that Tommaso shows up on the same day another ransom? Yes, it was. Is sent, saying they knew where Nancy was. Was Tommaso checking on where he put Nancy behind that guest house? That is a coincidence, right? That was the same day. Didn't she go back to work that day too? Or now here's
No, I think that was after. No, yeah, it was the same day.
So Kelly says, can you freeze the video of Porch Guy and Tommaso with Porch Guy facing the camera? Okay, let's do that for you. I haven't closed them down. I should have read more questions. So where was, let me find that other video then.
Julie, I see
What? What are you whispering for?
I'm telling Julie I see her.
Jolie? I see you too, I think. Who is it, Jolie?
Julie Martin.
Julie Martin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the wrong video. Why were we whispering? Julie. I'm sorry. I'm just having fun.
How can he read all comments but mine? Laugh out loud.
I can't read any of them. I've got 2 chats going too, and I'm searching. So just know I'm not reading any of them. That makes you feel better. I'm not reading anything here. I'm trying to find. I just had it up.
She says, Shibby, it's the photo from January 11th.
A photo from in Madhu's? Was that Madhu saying that?
No, Julie.
The photo from January 11th. What does that mean?
And then she said, put a fork in her.
Put a fork in here. You're done? The photo from January 11th would mean.
You're welcome, girl.
What? Thank you. I don't know what the photo from January 11th implies.
Helen,
So
you
I'll
could
go-
call in.
Yeah, guys, call in. There's a link there. Call in. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So we got Tommaso. So I'll pause Tommaso here, and I'll put it side by side of the Porch Guy. I'll pause Porch Guy. I forget how I had it set up. So I'll pause Tommaso right here. That's not bad. And then
Lego Mike negative.
what was the question?
He said, let's look at the girl in black leather shorts.
Is that on Mob's thing? Oh my God, I've hit that. Oh my God, I've hit the Zoom. How do I get out of this? Oh my gosh, it disappeared. I hit the Zoom magnify. Here it is. Wait. Oh my God, I gotta close this. I hit Zoom. Oh, I saved it. Okay. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I can't get this out. This is a train wreck, right? Here it is. I had it behind. Okay. Let me pull. Okay, I had it way behind. So I got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So I'll find. This is getting better. So this is a short, so there's no real bar. I don't even see it. Oh, there's the bar.
Turn it down. Turn it down. Turn it down.
You can just mute for a second. So look at this. So I'll pause it any second now. 1 second. So, oh, what happened? Why did it do that? It seemed to jump. I don't know if there's a good picture of it. Oh my God. This video jumped. Okay, so here it is here. Right at the very beginning. So that's about as good as it's going to get. It starts right at the very beginning with him. Oh. So that's as good as I can get it for now, guys. If I start moving this around, it's going to get weird. So here's... no, it's got to be there. Sorry, guys. So is that any good? I'll take a comment now. Is that any good for the who? I forget who asked. Oh, I was backstage until I ignored you. I didn't hear the noise. You sure? Do it again. I didn't hear no beeping. Do it again. Sheila says she was backstage and I ignored her.
Who?
Sheila T8892. Sheila, do it again because usually it makes a beeping noise and it didn't do that.
Sheila, do it again.
I will pick up. I'm looking at it now. So I'll wait for you to, if you want to try again. I usually it does like a boom, makes like a ding. Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay. You ready to come up, Sheila? Are you ready? Here you come. Oh, don't tell me you got a fan in the background. Hi. Here, let me put us up 1 second. 1 second. Let me put us up on the screen here. 1 second. How are you? There.
I'm okay.
What's up?
Not a whole lot. Man, it looks funny seeing Ted's picture.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
You're here with JAELENE, Shibby, and Sheila. And Ted is here in spirit. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. Thank you for calling. Now, what would you like to talk
My
about?
girlfriend.
Anything?
I had to come check up on her.
You come to save the show is what you're doing, right? JAELENE and I were just choking.
No, I come to save JAELENE.
Screw Shibby, right? No, I'm just kidding. So, tell me, how amazing has this show been? Really amazing or just a bit amazing?
It's been good. I left my...
Yeah. I don't think I can end it anyway, so we're stuck here. So, talk anything you want. What would you like to talk about, Sheila? Thanks for calling.
All right, I got to figure out how to get rid of this echo.
Oh, I'll teach you. If you listen to your StreamYard, don't listen, mute your YouTube. Because YouTube has a delay of 6 to 8 seconds. So,
right.
Does that work?
Yeah, I came to save JAELENE. Yeah, that worked.
Good. Yeah, because
my
if you listen,
grandson's asleep.
Oh,
My
we'll be
grandson's
quiet.
asleep. He's spending the night with me. And so he's laying
Cool.
on my bed. I'm sitting
Yeah.
right here.
Awesome. We will
How's
try
my
not
girl
to disturb.
JAELENE?
I'm good. How are you?
JAELENE. I'm okay.
I'm just making fun of Shibby.
I know, right? We gotta make
I
fun of
know you
him.
guys.
Man, I
You,
was with Map live. That was tripping.
when he went to that guy's house.
Yes. I
Oh,
left to
you
go
watched it.
watch him. It was a trip. It was the biggest rush, and somebody had actually called the law on him.
Oh, people are weird, eh?
What?
Why do people do that?
Yeah.
He's not
They
doing
said that
nothing
he
wrong.
was going there. No, he didn't do anything wrong. It was a trip.
Oh. So did they contact him or did they get a hold of him?
No, he saw him go past, but that's about it. He was going
Some
the other
people, eh?
direction.
Every stream somebody does. Did you see the one where Alex and Jacob went to Red Lobster?
No.
Well, they went to Red Lobster and Alex was streaming from the table, and somebody called the Red Lobster and told them that Jacob from Dad's is it Dad's Gone Live? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob and Alex, they called in the management and said that they were filming children, young kids, and the manager had to come up and talk to them. And
You're
it turns
such a
out Alex
trip.
and Jacob won the lady over. They won the waitress over. And it turned out all they had to do was turn their cameras off and they could still stream the audio from Red Lobster. And the manager was super, super nice.
Wow.
But she came up to them because
Oh.
somebody called and said that they were filming children. And then once she saw it, she was like, it's okay. So,
I know who
On
did
this
it.
case, I still think Richard has something to do with it.
No, I know who did it.
well, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Jaelene. Jaelene, don't worry. We don't need to mention it. It's okay.
Oh, you know who called the police?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the police on MAB?
No, on
The
Jacob
Red
and
Lobster.
Alex.
Oh.
Well, you know what? Let's just go past it because this is Ted's channel. I don't want to do anything wrong. So,
Yeah.
So tell us about the MAB incident. We watched it.
Oh,
You called
man,
in.
it was, yeah, I saw when he called in here, but yeah, it was funny. It was just the biggest rush, and we were all like, don't go up the steps, don't do it. It was just,
Man.
it was hilarious. And he was hunting the truck, and it wasn't nowhere to be seen. So, yeah.
Wow. Well, I've just learned of this MAB guy, and he seems really interesting.
He is. He's not scared of nothing.
No, yeah. That's I mean, yeah, people like him and Ted, they do. Like I just talk, but those guys actually do stuff. That's great.
Well, you do stuff too. You keep them straight.
I mean, yeah, well, thank you. But all in all, it's Ted is out there jumping on airplanes, and I don't think I left my house yesterday. So,
well, you keep them straight, and you let us have a good chat. There's no.
Thank you.
Your chat is awesome. So.
Well, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I enjoy you all.
But I think I'm gonna get off here and go to bed myself.
Yes, you do that. And thank you so much for
3
calling
o'clock
in
the
and
morning.
saving.
I got to get him ready for school.
Well, you have a wonderful sleep, and you get up and make that little guy some pancakes or bacon and eggs in the morning, and tell him how much fun you had here tonight. Right?
He wants his nanny to make him a bagel with egg and cheese on it.
Oh, nice. Love it.
That's what he likes. So.
Well, he's gonna get it, I feel.
Yeah, he'll
Cool.
get it.
Thanks for calling in.
He'll get his snack and all that. All right, y'all.
Cool.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
You too,
Love you,
Sheila.
Jaelene.
Good night.
Love you, girl.
Love you.
Night.
All right, knock me out of here.
Oh, do I have to kick you out? Here. I'll get you out.
So.
I'll get you out. Kicking you out. Okay, good night. Thanks for calling.
Bye.
Kick. Boom. I kicked her out. Oh, she's sweet. I've talked to it's so fun having talked to people for weeks or months and then to actually get to talk to them. Even just hearing your voice is great. And I'll be working my way up to get a camera soon. So oh my gosh, is somebody else called in? Oh, is Donnie, are you ready to come up? Here you come. You're up, dude.
Hey, how you guys doing?
I'm doing great, Donnie. How are you?
Can you hear me real good?
We can hear you pretty good. You're a little muffled and quiet.
Let's see. Let me turn it up a little bit.
Are you near your microphone, or if you could turn your mic settings up, maybe?
All right, can you hear me now?
It's not bad, but it's kind of quiet. Am I wrong, guys? Or
Yeah, he's fine.
okay, well, we can hear you. Yeah, speak closer to the mic if you can find it. It'll be good.
Now, which one of you are in Tucson, Arizona? Any of you?
Donnie, no, it's not good. It's not good. How about we just find out how, if you can get closer to your microphone, because we can, it's like so quiet. I cannot hear you at all. So sorry.
All right, can you hear me now?
That's good. Yep. Speak as loud as you can. Yep. Go for it. You got the floor.
All right. Is in Shibby or JAELENE or Ted, are you all, any of you, well, I know Ted ain't, are any of you in Tucson, Arizona right now?
No.
Well, on Dad's Going Live video called We, or You Asked, We Hiked, there is a, on the back trail to Rose Canyon Lake, there is a box over the hill, like a wooden crate, and it has Free Palestine on it. I wonder if anyone can go there and check that out, or have the authorities come with them. Maybe
Yeah.
that's
Why?
where,
What do you?
well, maybe that's where Richard put Nancy's body at. Richard, what's his name?
Did you
Millette.
contact the authorities with this info? You should probably contact them.
Yeah.
Well, then
did.
I think they would probably follow up on it. I'm sure.
I've been watching you guys for all of you for a long time. Now, JAELENE,
Well, thank you.
she's new to me. I've never seen her before.
No. So you've been watching Ted, right?
Yeah, Ted.
Well, thank you.
JLR, Alex, Jacob, and let's see who else.
Righteous Monkey, AJ, W News.
Yeah, Jim.
Oh yeah, Jim. Exploring with Jim. He's great, eh? See his new bike?
Yeah. Also, Patriot Pride.
Oh yeah. I learned of him just today, so I'm new to him, but he looks cool. And Mob too. MAB, Mob.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, great group of guys. Great. Between all 10 of them, you'll always have something to watch. That's for sure.
Yeah. What happened to Nancy? Man, nobody in their right mind would want to do that to an 84-year-old lady. Why would someone want to do that for?
So what do you think it is? Financially motivated?
I don't know. Well, I watched that one with Sleuth when he interviewed Richard Millette.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that said it was his brother that did it.
Mm-hmm.
They showed a picture of his brother tonight on Patriot Pride. And, or no, was it Patriot Pride or Alex's? They showed a picture of him and of Michael, supposed to be Michael. And he had red hair. The perp in the mask on the porch guy, he has black mustache, and this part of his goatee is all black.
Yeah, I agree.
and basically more like Ted's collar of his mustache, and his goatee is the same way, but right here is all black. But anyways, he was doing these ciphering things, like a puzzle type deal, like the.
I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, he said his stepdad was the Zodiac killer back when that was all a thing back then.
Wow.
I think that he is taking up his dad's job, and I think he did this to Nancy, and I think they also said that someone on Patriot Pride said that the guy was that Richard Millette was going around and driving around with his dog, different states and stuff. And every state that he would go to, little girls and different people come up missing and dead. And each one of them, now check this out. Each, I used to be Marion County Police Reserve, so I know what I'm talking about. Each murder, each MO was the same. They would disappear, they'd go missing, like kidnap, missing, then they'd be found and their bodies be dismembered. And that's what they were saying in the show tonight. I think Richard's the one that's doing it. And I think if someone would go, like FBI or the Pima or whatever.
Yeah, Pima County. Yep.
Yeah.
Pima County.
Pima County Sheriffs would go look there, or state police. I think they would find Nancy's just.
Well, what you should do is, if you what you could do is find their email addresses too.
I've done both. I sent that to both of them.
Well, then that's all you can do.
Yeah, I've sent it to Pima County Sheriff's Department website and also the FBI tip line.
So you know what happens in this situation, from what I hear, is if it's something there, they'll try to contact you. So I mean, you could probably wait a few days or a week.
Yeah, they know my phone number and everything, and they know where I live, my address and everything.
So I mean, obviously, sometimes people think they should keep bugging them. I think you did the right thing, and if you don't hear back from them, maybe they either didn't follow up or you gave them enough information to go on without having to contact you. So,
well, I'll tell you, when the authorities say, and we all know this, when the authorities say, well, if you see something, say something. I seen it and I said something.
Yeah, you did your part. It's out of your hands now, but you did the right thing. Yeah, calling and contacting.
We all need Nancy back with her family. If she has passed away, like everybody's saying, and even that Richard said that in one of them ciphers that, like the second video interview that he did with Sleuth, he said that, hey Rachel, he said that on February the 1st, that Nancy was killed, was dead.
So do you think there's something in the numbers that we should be able to work out from that, or is he giving us clues?
I think he did it. Who else would know all that about these ciphers? These these different, like a puzzle, like what the lipstick I did. about like the Zodiac killer, like how he did them symbols and all that junk, and I think Richard did it.
Hi.
And, hey.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, Donnie. Lipstick has just joined. Do you want me to just let Lipstick speak for a second, or?
Yeah.
Okay, Lipstick. Hi. How are you?
I'm fine.
going
How
on
are
mute.
you?
Okay.
But you asked for someone in Tucson, and I'm in Tucson. So what did you
Wow.
What did you want to ask?
All right. Can you hear me real good, Lipstick?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. On the backside of Rose Canyon Lake, there's a campsite with the trail coming from the campsite. This was on Dad's Going Live video. The video is called "You Asked, We Hiked."
Right.
And him and JLR and all of them, IRT Media, that's Joe from Bakersfield, California, Green Eyes, and who else? Somebody else is there. But anyways,
it was a woman streamer.
yeah,
I forget her
I think
name.
that's Green Eyes.
Right.
Wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Green Eyes, Joe, JLR, and Jacob.
Okay.
Jacob looked down. He looked back at JLR and them in that video, and he said, "Do you think someone would take a body out here and dispose of it in this remote part of the woods?" And they said, "Well," JLR said, "Well, possibility." Then, as soon as they said that, Jacob looked down over the hill. He said, "Hey, there's a cardboard box down over the hill. See it?" And he zoomed in with that real awesome camera that can zoom in real far. Well, to me, it wasn't a cardboard box because we all know cardboard does not stand up in the weather, bad weather,
No,
snow,
sure no. Yeah, you're right.
ice, rain, whatever. But I think it was a wooden crate, and on the outside of it, it had a little post coming up, like a steel post. Outside of it, facing up towards where they were standing on that trail looking down. On the outside of it said "Free Palestine." And it's like one of them, it's like one of those boxes that like you would catch bears or mountain lions or bobcats or something like that.
Wow.
It's in a remote part of the woods. Now, Lipstick, you might know where I'm talking about.
Yeah. So I think what you're referring to was when they went to Mount Lemon, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my issue with the whole Mount Lemon theory, I live here. So I know that Mount Lemon is a serious tourist attraction. Not only that, but it's covered with cameras. I mean, they would have to have footage. They would have to if he decided to put a body there.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, they'd have them trail cams.
Yeah, that's kind of where that falls apart for me, you know, because the tourists, it's people come from all over the world to see Mount Lemon.
Yeah, but I was thinking, where it goes, that trail goes out to, see, they was going out to the back of, that day, they were going out to the back of Mount Lemon to the back of Rose Canyon Lake at that little sandy area, like that little sandy beach. They were looking for a half-submerged, like 50-gallon drum. They thought, someone told them, "Hey, I think you ought to check that out." And that's what they were going to do, to check on that. See if her if she was in her dead body was in that 50-gallon drum. And that came to nothing because I don't know what was in it. I never got to see or hear what.
Oh, well, I know what was in it. We're talking about when they were leaving Mount Lemon and they came to a small body of water.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a white, yeah, I know everything you're talking about. There was a white metal canister.
Mm-hmm.
So I did notice that was farmland they were on, and farmers will actually have those barrels sitting in water.
Okay.
And the reason for that is, well, it's natural fertilizer for their crops, for one. And if the lake dries up, then there's still water in a barrel.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, aside from that, it was checked out. We were told that was checked out and there was nothing in it.
Okay. Well, I wasn't meaning that's what they were going to do is go check out that barrel. But
they did. I promise they did. If you ask Dad,
I know they did. I know they did.
Yeah.
But what my focus is when Jacob seen that box over the hill, that wooden crate with Free Palestine, with all this going on over in the Middle East right now, and that on the outside. That's in the middle of what? That's in the middle of the remote woods.
I hear you, but I mean, if you go downtown, you'll see a bunch of spray paint. You'll see Free Palestine. You'll see a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but in the middle of the woods, that wouldn't.
I get what you're saying about the
stood out
box.
like a sore thumb.
I do. I just, it's a tourist attraction. Why would someone dump a body in a tourist attraction?
Well, everything else that the FBI and the cops came up with has been just empty. I mean, no sign of her or who did it. So,
right.
Just checking that. Maybe they might. She might be.
I mean, you make good points, but the only person who said she was in Rose Canyon Lake was Richard Nollet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, here's my problem with Richard Nollet. He says his dad is the Zodiac killer.
Mm-hmm.
He says that his brother committed the crime. I don't know. Look, if I sat through listening to him talk for a really long time, and I have to say that although his IQ seems very high, he does seem to have some serious psychological problems. Yeah. Okay. And when people have psychological problems like that, you can't put you can't put your eggs in that basket. I mean,
well, wouldn't a wooden box really stand out if it's just sitting out there? Like,
yeah, it definitely would. And
it did to me.
And at that time when they made that trip, I know for a fact that law enforcement was watching the streams at that time. So
for sure. Yeah.
You can rest assured that it was checked out. I mean, everyone, the police are looking for Nancy Guthrie. They're actively looking for her. So, but at the same time, I guess my biggest question is, okay, there's a mentally unstable guy. We don't know what his deal is. Okay. Obviously, the police, I'm sure they know about who he is, right? He's called the FBI and said it was his brother.
Yeah.
They could probably tell by him saying cipher every 5 seconds that he's not all there. But he's calling and he's saying Nancy Guthrie. So, you know, in my opinion, the FBI would have already checked him out. You know, that's my opinion. I've called in a tip. I've called in a tip before, and I know for a fact that after I did, they were monitoring my phone because it was acting weird, and it was,
yours?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't think of that. Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh,
was it getting
absolutely.
warm?
It was like my chats were disappearing. It was really creepy.
Oh my. That is weird.
But yeah, I'm in Tucson. So hey, if I see someone who resembles the porch guy, FBI. If I see, if I see something weird, FBI.
Yeah, and then you call in a tip, and then they start following you.
Absolutely, because you have to understand, and I don't care because I've never been arrested in my life, so they can go ahead and dig all they want. So
wow,
yeah, I don't care. But yeah, they're definitely, if you call their line, they're absolutely going to check you out.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a great. So Donnie, did you have any other questions about the Tucson area? We have our own Tucson resident here, Lipstick. Anything else?
Yeah, I've met Ted a few times actually.
Wow, great.
And he's super nice.
Cool.
This chat's really mean.
Yeah, you just gotta, I think you just gotta look past that. Ted is a busy boy, and we're not professionals. So I think people are a little hard on some of these guys, and they try to be nice and say what they might be doing in a day or two, and people hold them against them, so they get mad. Yeah, they do. Chat can be mean, but
yeah, I don't really care.
for the most part, there's 99 wonderful people like you guys versus every one or two that are kind of horrible. So you guys make it all worth it.
I really love how Monique just said that I was phony. I
wonder why. Don't even worry about it.
I mean, would a phony person print out 400 to 500 flyers? Would they would they stay up at night painting signs for Nancy?
Right.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't
think so neither. I don't think so. And I think when somebody says something like that, they want to distract you from us having this wonderful conversation. So I wouldn't even worry about it.
Well, I just am saying.
I know it's hard. It's hard not to, but I feel you.
Well, I like to read the comments because I'll say this about Ted's chat. The people in here are really smart.
Oh yes.
I really enjoy talking to them. They have really good ideas. And I know poor Julie was so frustrated earlier.
So Donnie, what were you going to say? Go ahead, Donnie.
What does perplex mean?
Pardon me? I couldn't hear you.
Someone said I was perplexed. What's that mean?
Perplexed means they're kind of stumped and dumbfounded, maybe. Maybe they're like perplexed, like they don't know how they don't know how to question or answer that. Like they're perplexed, I believe. Like you've given such a good thought to ponder that they're perplexed. Like they're like, how? It's such a good question they can't answer it themselves. So it's a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing.
It's definitely an insult.
Oh, is it? Are they saying?
They're saying like he doesn't even know what's going on. Basically.
Oh,
yeah.
Ignore them. No, I love your Donnie. You're doing a great call.
About it. Yeah.
Don't you worry about people are weird. Don't even worry about it. If I took it wrong, don't even worry about it. You're a great caller, Donnie. I enjoyed you.
People shouldn't take me wrong. I want to act like everybody else does.
I like you.
No, Donnie, I think you're a
Donnie,
wonderful
you're nice.
caller. Now, is there any other questions, Donnie, you'd like to ask our Tucson expert? Oh, Donnie's dropped off. Well, lipstick. No, Donnie, thank you. You're a wonderful caller, Donnie. Patriot Pride is in chat too. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, Donnie, don't you worry about the haters, Donnie. You keep doing you and see something, say something. You did the right thing by calling your local calling the local authorities. You sent them emails. Now, if they'll contact you. Maybe wait a week, and if you want to call back to them or whatever.
Now, for those of you in Tucson, if you feel like, or anywhere actually, if you feel like the FBI, if you give them a tip and you feel like they're not listening to you, because sometimes, you get that feeling.
Right.
I would make 2 calls. First to the FBI and then to Crime Stoppers. The cool thing about Crime Stoppers is they give you a link and a password. And so after you give the tip, you can see if they have followed up on the tip. So you can...
Yeah, that would be good.
While you're sleuthing, you can... Okay, I can rule this person out. Okay, I can rule the next person out. You know?
It would be nice to get some feedback back from them instead of just kind of not knowing.
Do.
So
they do.
That's good.
They do. Yeah.
Now, also, would people suggest maybe if they, instead of not keep calling the FBI now, to maybe if they look into calling their local newspapers or I don't know, getting the word out another way?
Hold on, guys, real quick. Richard's in the chat and Ted's chat.
Who's Richard?
Richard
Nolet. Yeah.
Does that mean is that someone I should put on? Is that the guy that's... Because this is Ted's channel. I don't want to do anything wrong.
I think Richard should come up here and talk because I kind of insulted him, but I also gave him a compliment at the same time. So, I would like to talk to him. I would love that.
Okay. Now, what is Jaelene, what do you think? Jaelene. Because I'm just a guest here on Ted's, really, but
I would let
get
him
it
in.
together.
Which
one is he? Nobody's calling. I don't see anyone calling.
Oh, you have to go on StreamYard, Richard.
There's nobody backstage.
He's the one that I've been sending you the chat to. That one.
Well, nobody's clicked the link though. I can't just click them and put them up.
Right.
They'd have to call in.
You can't force him.
Right. So nobody's backstage, just us.
So is he upset? I don't see him talking. I don't understand.
I didn't see him neither. I've only heard from Jaelene. I haven't seen that name anywhere. I've looked in all the chats.
He's in Ted's.
I'm looking in both, and I don't see that name. So they might block me. I don't know. I do not see that name in either chat.
I don't see it either. I'm in Ted's chat right now. I'm in Ted's
I have them
stream.
both up on my other monitor. I don't see that name at all. And I'm in live chat, like all messages. So
He's Monsteak.
I have not seen that name once. So.
Oh, here he goes. I emailed for days.
Oh, okay. Wait, we have someone called. Oh, we have Private Eyes. This is a friend of my show, so I will have her up. So Private Eyes, 1 sec, okay? I'll get to you in 1 second. Lipstick, do you want to finish your thought there?
Yeah, I'll leave if you like.
No. You can stay. I just want you to finish your thought, and then I'll bring the other person up.
Oh no, I was just I wanted to talk to Richard if he wanted to talk. That's all.
Okay, DDC is the name, and Private Eyes was just backstage and they left. So
if I pull somebody up, I was just going to let you finish speaking. So I see Private Eyes backstage, but you can stay if you want, or do you want to?
No, I really like Private Eyes. I'd love to.
Okay, so I'll bring her up. I'll bring her up now, okay? And you guys can talk. Here she is. Private Eyes, welcome to the show. Hi.
Hi, Private Eyes.
Oh, now, Private Eyes, if you're listening to your YouTube, you must mute your YouTube and talk through StreamYard. Private Eyes, can you hear us?
I don't know. I don't think she can.
Shibby, can you send the chat in the Ted's chat?
Can I what?
Can you send the link in Ted's chat?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
And also, I guess you can't mute your background noise, eh? Someone. Okay.
Me?
It's okay.
No,
Jaelene.
Oh, okay.
I hear
I'll
lots
mute.
of noise in the back.
I'll mute.
Oh.
Here. She's still not muted.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Richard wrote, if this is really him, he wrote, I had a YouTuber come to my house with a gun tonight. Why would I talk? I'm telling the truth.
No, but what? Is he saying that Mab came there with a gun?
Well, Richard, I realize that you're not a troll. He said he's not a troll.
Is this the real guy? Like, how do we know?
I emailed for days with Patrick and he turned on me. Why would I lie? He says.
Oh boy. So I see Mon spoke now.
Okay.
I'm not a fake. I didn't even want to go on with Sleuth channel, but I reluctantly did, and I deleted my other channel. I'm not a troll. So how about this, Dee Dee? Before we go any further with this, Dee Dee and you guys can confirm whom we're talking to before, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get, this is Ted's channel. I don't want to get all, if this is a troll, you know, I'm not saying it is.
I don't think it is. I think that's actually his name.
Okay. So can we confirm that before? Like, I don't even know these people. I'm just learning all today. I just don't want to do anything wrong.
I know who he is. And in fact, I listened to him talk for hours and hours.
So if he called in, should I put him up? Would he call in? The link's in chat, guys.
If he calls in, I will be able to tell you if it's him or not, because I listened to him for hours and hours speak.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I put the link in chat, and
yeah, all of the he had a gun he showed before he came in my he came to my apartment. Oh,
ooh, Mob, the Mob guy.
So
is he saying Mob had a gun?
Yeah. Okay, so Richard, he came into this stream and he played a clip of him coming to your apartment.
Yeah, he didn't talk anything about a gun. We played his live stream. He streamed it live.
Oh, you have a recording of it? Okay. So I do think this is actually Richard. Richard, you know, I'm a little neuro spicy too. Okay.
No,
I understand. I get it. And that would be terrifying if someone showed up to where I live with a gun. And if that's true, I sincerely apologize that happened to you.
Wow.
Seriously.
So what does he mean? He has a recording of it, like a video recording of this person, of flashing a gun.
Yes, that's what he said. He said that he has a video of it.
That's a pretty big claim, so I don't think we should be spreading that as fact until we know anything. Because somebody can get in big trouble if somebody's saying that. So right now, this guy's saying this allegedly, in my opinion.
Okay.
Right?
Allegedly.
You know what I'm saying?
Although I do,
this is just somebody saying they have this. Well, then he should show somebody this video before we move any further with that. How's that? It's in the, well, thank you. So Lipstick, how about this? When you can confirm to somebody, email it to Dee Dee or Ted and let them see it. And when they confirm, then we'll go with your story. How's that? So Dee Dee, how about you nip this in the bud before it gets out of control, please? Or we'll have to end this because we can't have accusations like that until we have some truth.
Well,
so Dee Dee?
I don't think that anyone is.
He's saying Map. Well, he's saying Map showed up with a gun to his house, and it's on the video.
Okay,
and,
but
that's a pretty serious accusation.
Now I understand that, but what if he had a gun for protection?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, but it's still
you can't.
You call
you're
the
not
cops,
allowed to conceal it, but you can actually. Isn't it open carry?
in what state was it again? Like it's in Tucson, right? I don't know I don't know the details.
I tried to ask Mob, is that his name? I tried to ask him, where did you go to see Richard? Okay. And I got a
California.
Right. I got a response of California. So
Yeah.
that's
So yes, Georgia. Yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not a professional. I'm just a guy helping Ted. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. You're right. So how about we move to another one? Because I think that's getting pretty deep. If somebody were to call and say somebody's got a gun, some people could show up and SWAT him, and this is just, I think it's a bit much. So until one of us can confirm, I think we should try to move on.
And SWAT who?
Mob.
Why would but here's the thing, like,
But listen though, this is what trolls would do. They would call up and just say, like, even Alex was holding a radar gun. They would just, he call up and say he looked like he had a gun, and the cops have to run out and check on that. So this is
no, I completely understand where you're coming from, but just to kind of counteract what just so you know, if you open carry a gun in California,
I understand. Yes.
That's fine. You can have it for your protection. The only problem would be is if he pointed the gun, if he took it out of the holster and he pointed it at Richard, that would be the issue. But he never said that he pointed the gun at him. So there's no laws that even if he had one, no laws have been broken.
Okay, so then why are we making a big deal of this then?
It's not.
I agree with
you. It's not a big deal. It's not.
So this guy says he shows his gun. So I honestly, I'm gonna put a nip. I'm gonna end this. Okay, Lipstick. If it's okay, can we just move on and talk about something else?
Let's move on. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't my show. That's all. I can't get this deep because this guy seems like he's going on.
I completely get it. You know.
So how about this, Dee Dee? Dee Dee, if you can do me a favor until you guys can verify that, we can't move forward with this, okay? So next question, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
Who
you know
cares?
What I'm saying? Like,
we don't know if this even occurred.
This isn't my channel. And he's saying he's showing a gun and all that. So that's a big thing to say. So unless you can send that video to Dee Dee or Ted and we can verify it, I'm not ready to move forward anymore on this. So if that's okay. You're right.
Yeah, I'm good.
So what else would you like to talk about? How's that? You've been a wonderful caller, and I truly enjoy you. So you have the floor. Would you like to take it anywhere you want?
You're rather nice too. I have to admit that I a few times haven't been able to tell you and Ted apart, so it's a little bit confusing. But yeah, when neither of you are on the screen, it's kind of confusing, like which one of you is talking.
You can see the little circles around our faces. They bounce.
Right.
But yeah, I'm working up to get a camera. So I'll get a camera soon. I was, this is a big step for me for the last 5 or 6 months. I didn't think I was going to go live streaming and talking to anybody. Now I'm doing 10-hour live streams. So I guess the next step is for me to get a camera. It's a big step.
So I don't understand though. Doesn't your phone have a camera on it?
Yes, it's me. It's me. Me, psychological, like me. I choose. Right. It's a big deal to be on camera. After I went 10 years and I didn't talk to anybody, you know, I didn't want to talk to anybody. So baby steps, you know, baby man steps right now for me.
Yeah. See, other people, they can't tell the difference between you and Ted either.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. And the sometimes the boxes are so small you can't see the little thing moving when you're talking.
True. True. Well, we keep now they're big, but yeah, when we keep it off to the side, they are smaller.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Well, the last time I called in, I talked to Ted about another something that happened on the 21st. There was I don't know if I can say that, a murder, unaliving his wife, and then there was a burglary afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And Ted asked if I would send because I dug and I found the names of the people who were involved in that. But I don't believe they ever found the burglar. And so I guess it was just odd because you don't really hear about something like that, like a tragedy happening. And then you would think there would be crime scene, a tape up, all kinds of stuff. Nothing was there. And they broke in and took something. You know, they weren't specific on the news about what they took. But this is about, I'd say, 25 minutes north of where Nancy lives.
Mm-hmm.
It's very close to me, actually. So I didn't know if it was connected or not. I cross-referenced the Facebook friends and I didn't find any connection. The only thing, and I don't want to get political here, but the only thing that I did notice was the couple that happened to. They were very conservative, whereas Nancy was not,
Right.
But that was really the only thing that stuck out to me. I think the burglary part was what really bothered me. Was it just opportunity because there was no crime scene tape, or I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard that. That's definitely a possibility for sure.
Right.
Now, I also heard someone talking about today, I forget who it was, talking about somebody this guy who maybe wanted to sell stuff on eBay and pawn stuff. Did you hear that?
I didn't hear that. Who was trying to do that?
I think they said that the guy that went to talk to, is Richard the guy that went to talk to Sleuth and followed him or whatever?
Yeah.
So I heard that, I'm not saying this is what happened, but somebody today was talking about, they researched him. Sleuth might have been saying that he researched him and he was doing lots of selling stuff on eBay and that. I'm not sure. I may have the wrong guy. But, wow.
So the chat is saying yes.
Yeah. So is it possible that even Nancy had stuff that they don't even know went missing and somebody took knickknacks? I'm not saying, just as a possibility, that they would have wanted to sell like some of those things, like those, Beanie Babies, and they're worth lots of money, some of those things.
Well, we're talking about two different things.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of moved on to something else. Yes, I moved on to something else.
Are you talking about the garage sale that was right next to Nancy's, and how before they had that garage sale, they brought out a bunch of boxes? Are you talking about
No,
that?
I was talking about at Nancy's house, if somebody went there to abduct, or if somebody went there to get that kind of thing from inside her home and then ran into
Oh,
her.
and then you think they're trying to sell it on eBay because
Or yeah,
okay,
well, I'm
I
not
get
saying
it.
it's just a possibility that
Hmm.
if she had stuff that was worth money and people don't even know it, like that, say she picked up something and nobody knew it was there, so they wouldn't know that it's missing, you know?
Right.
I'm just kind of I'm not
Um,
saying anything for sure. I'm just kind of making conversation to stir this to you know,
yeah,
bounce
I mean,
ideas off each other, sort of.
I hear you. In my personal opinion, Richard's in California and he's nowhere near Tucson.
Right.
That's my personal
Or
opinion.
anybody by
Yeah.
that, just anybody, not him in particular, but anybody.
Right. Right.
Like, imagine if they took like something that was worth, and we say they didn't know it was there, so we wouldn't know that
See,
it's
that's
missing.
the biggest problem is that nobody, the police aren't giving us anything. They're not giving the media anything. I'm not the media,
Well, at
but
this point,
the general
like I would
public.
say, at this point, I would at this point, Nanos, every week or two on a Friday afternoon, I would release a tidbit to help stir things. If they were really interested, there's got to be lots of information they know, and they could release. And when things go cold, I understand in the beginning they must keep things close to the vest, right? But at this point, when things start going cold, if I were the family, I would say, hey, release something, anything. Was she wearing slippers? Anything that they know that we don't, to help stir this.
My question for anyone who thinks the family has nothing to do with this, how do you explain the lack of concern?
Well,
How is
yeah,
that explained?
right.
I
But
can't even wrap my mind around it. I go out in the heat and hand out flyers. Man, I do a lot.
now,
And
one
it's
thing I would think of is I think a lot of people are learning that it's almost not a good idea to talk to the police now, because you try to help, and maybe their lawyers are advising them to not do stuff because you may walk
okay,
yourself into trouble too.
right. But if you really, okay,
I understand though.
just
I'm
think
just saying
about
that.
just think about this, because my mind just goes, okay,
Mhm.
what
Let
if
it go.
there was no Uber?
Right.
What if it had been longer since they saw her? What if she'd been missing a lot longer than we think, okay? And that was due to a lack of concern for her. And that's the cover up, is that no one wants to give a correct date because it would make the family look bad. But they already look bad. They already look bad because they're not doing anything.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, though. Like I understand. I think if it were, what would I do? I wouldn't shut up. I would constantly be doing stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So true.
Me
I
too.
see you. I see
Yeah.
that point. But also in her position, Savannah's, she's got a scrutiny every angle. I don't think she can do anything right. If she doesn't go back to work, or if she goes back to work, it's too soon. You know, it's
I'm sorry, but if my mom was missing,
right.
I
I
wouldn't
hear
be
you.
able to go and talk to Noah Wiley. Okay. I wouldn't be
Right.
able
But
to
also,
just,
what if behind the scenes you might have been being accused of something, and then your lawyer would say, hey, you can't be out there making these statements because you might get yourself in trouble. I don't know. I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I hear you.
Because I mean, I've seen a lot of good people try to help the police and end up in trouble, and they had nothing to do with it.
Right.
So but yeah, obviously
Well,
it
what
looks
about the
bad too.
neighbors? What about the neighbors? Why do the neighbors not want to help? That's odd.
Yeah, they just want their little paradise back. They don't, yeah, they just want to get Alex and them out. They don't, you're right.
Yeah, but the lengths that they go to keep people out, it almost seems like they don't want to search.
Right. And they're actually even more like pushing to have this go away. Right.
Right. Right. Who
Yeah,
cares? Who cares that Nancy's lived there since the 70s? I mean,
yeah.
right? Who cares?
Now, I
I
think
mean,
one of
that's
the things I've been
crazy.
thinking about the last few days is could you imagine if they're just trying to get all those people out for it to be some kind of corporation wanting to buy up the properties to do some type of mining for the whatever it was, copper or uranium or those precious metals. They're worth a lot of money nowadays, right?
Okay.
I'm just saying as
But
a possibility. Something I thought about.
maybe. But if these people have so much money, here's my main question. They have so much money, they want so much privacy. Why is it that they haven't put a gate around the Catalina foothills? Because
Well,
it's
that's not
it's
private though. That's public.
it's that simple
It's not
though.
it's not a gated community. I don't know how that works. I don't
Okay,
think a public street can be gated, right?
so in Arizona,
Mhm.
if you have a piece of land with a bunch of houses, you
Mhm.
can gate it. All the community can come together. You can gate it, and then it's no longer public. It's
You know
private.
what? You're right, but I did notice when I looked at that survey sheet or whatever it was, there seems to be lots of little sections. So maybe certain ones don't want to have the gated designation, and the other ones might be mad at that. There could
Right.
be like a little rivalry going on because I saw there's like little groups of there's like 5 little groups in that little area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I saw that said that like this was unincorporated, this was incorporated, and this was this, and there was like sections.
Right. But if they don't, here's the problem with that. If they don't put a gate around where they want people out, then it's unconstitutional for them to make an HOA no parking ordinance. It's unconstitutional for them to not allow freedom of the press. It's
Right.
unconstitutional to not let people
But
assemble or
really
protest.
but really that sheriff wasn't doing that because that sheriff was kind of bluffing Alex, asking him like trying to see if he'll give up his rights and leave. And then the sheriff, if they could have, they would have arrested him and got rid of them. So they know it. I agree with you. So they're kind of, I think that the Sue Ellen and them are trying to bluff them that you can't park here. You can't even be here. They're trying to bluff them, and people aren't pushing back until Alex did.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
if that sheriff could have arrested him, that a sheriff he wouldn't even have asked Alex. He would have just
Alex
said,
has some cojones.
yeah, Alex invoked his civil rights. And the
Right.
sheriff just said, okay, and turned around and walked away.
Right. But here's the thing. He has to sit right next to a cactus. Okay.
Yeah.
That thing it's gonna stab him. And he can't even put his foot on the street. Come on.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane. It's insanity.
Right.
I mean, for what? For what? So we can't go bring Nancy flowers anymore. We can't.
I think people can, but I think they're bluffing people, and people are accepting it. This is when you got to push back to some of the people that believe in their civil rights, because if you let it erode slowly, it's hard to get those things back.
Oh, I think that someone else wants to join. Is there someone waiting?
Nope.
So,
Jaelene's here. Jaelene.
So why is it that that people, I guess people just don't like the sound of my voice. You know what's funny is my mom says to me the same thing. You never stop talking. Shut up.
No. Well, we want people to call in and talk. I think Ted is busy right now. Jaelene's sounding tired, and I'm enjoying every word you're saying. So ignore the one person. I think there's probably 90 people that like hearing you, and there might be 1 or 2 haters. You've been a wonderful caller. So if you would like to get going or staying and saying anything else, let me know.
I mean, I'm fine where I'm at. I just don't want to be like monopolizing your time if there's someone waiting.
No.
So
No, it's just you and I think. Jaylene, are you still here?
Yeah.
See, Jaylene might have fallen asleep too.
Oh, she's here.
No, I'm here.
Oh, so at any time you feel like jumping in, go crazy.
Oh, thank you for saying I'm
Mm-hmm.
pleasant. That was nice. I was feeling a little self-conscious.
No, don't you listen to those. For every one person, I've enjoyed you, and I enjoyed our conversation. So that's all that matters.
I mean, yeah, thank you. I
mean, I'm doing Ted a favor here and helping him keep his show going. So
and
if people don't like that.
I don't think that you can even close his stream. So if you,
I
don't
can't.
even.
I think we're in that same pickle we were a couple of weeks ago when we couldn't figure out how to end the stream. And I'm dual streaming, so my stream might not end too. So I'm dual streaming to my channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, we're, doing Ted is solid. He's a nice guy.
Well, look at this. We had 1,300 people when Ted disappeared. Now we have 1,607 people listening. Look at, can you see the screen? There's 1,600 people listening, including Ted's Twitter and it's 1,602 viewers right now.
Oh, nice.
You guys see that?
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're doing something right. People are listening, or they fell asleep.
Oh, Anne said, we don't really know if family is searching. I can't imagine their grief. I mean,
it's not like they could be searching, but wouldn't they make it public and ask the public to help them? And
the thing is,
like
though, is that a lot of people are searching, and they would have noticed if they're searching.
Right.
For instance, I would notice. I'm searching.
Well, if you went out there, you would say, listen, on Sunday morning, I'm going to this area. Can we have people show up and we'll do a search party, record your names. We'll go in groups. If there's a hiker or if there's somebody who's good, we'll put like one in each group and we'll kind of, do a grid search and meet back here, do it organized,
Right. Well, I just go with my dog. Me and my dog.
Right. Right.
We walk
but also
the washes and
just by yourself.
Check around. Yeah. Someone sent me to River Road before because they thought something about River Road. And
But I was thinking more of the family. So if Savannah went on her Twitter and said, I'm going here on Sunday morning.
Yeah, I agree. Why not?
100 people are going to show up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it has to be a little organized, or people are kind of just running around bonking heads. Kind of. You need to have a little organization.
It seems a little bit odd to me that also people that have taken time out of their lives to dedicate themselves to finding Nancy are not. The family is not thanking them. They're chasing them away.
Yeah, they're making it harder for them. They're not even for one thing, they don't assist them or just leave them alone at the very least, but they're actually pursuing and making it harder for them. Like Sue Ellen and all this nano saying you can't search here without a freaking a permit or whatever that bullshit was.
He won't let the Cajun Navy search. He won't let EquiSearch search.
Yeah.
He won't let anyone search.
It's one thing that they don't help, but it's another thing to actually try to stop them. That's weird.
Yeah, and you can't, and I'm telling you right now that if you even drive past Nancy's house, you're getting pulled over. And if you don't live in the Catalina foothills. And that's the craziest part. I used to love to bring her flowers, and I can't anymore. You know?
So what would they do? Just give you they'll hassle you, eh?
Probably. And to be honest, I'm not really... I don't really want to deal with it. It's just like I want to go and pay my respects. I don't want to have to deal with being harassed. So it's a little strange to me that
instead of just leaving it, they're actively pursuing like take that time that they're using to stop these guys and either leave them alone and go help the community or actually help them. Like, why would they want to stop them?
Yeah. It's
Like, because when
weird.
I say with picture AJ and them, if they're out there, they're getting exercise. They're talking to people. Jim is communicating with people in his chat. Jim is out there. If he sees a dog with or a cat with his head stuck in a jar, he's going to help them. If he finds another unrelated crime, he's going to call it in. These guys are all doing good. Like,
Right.
why would I have a problem with it?
Right. So someone said that you can still bring flowers. Their sister just brought flowers.
Yeah, that's what it was. No signs. I think flowers are allowed, but no signs, I believe.
I was told that you are not allowed to stop a vehicle in the Catalina foothills. So how are you supposed to leave flowers and not stop your car? Are you just supposed to throw them out the window or?
True. Yeah. Yeah. Drive really slowly like that. 857 Tucson is kind of cruising really slowly.
I mean, it's just insane.
Oh,
You can't
those TikTok videos where you don't stop your car, you jump out, they run and put the flowers while their car's still moving and jump in the open door, which I don't recommend. I do not recommend that. That's a bad joke. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You see people, they leave their car running. Yeah. Do not do that. Do not. That was a bad joke.
I'm not going to do that. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm
I just
old.
had to
I'm not.
disclaimer, because I believe there's been actually a few accidental deaths that have from teens doing that. So it's not a good idea to do that.
Yeah.
But we're all just kind of having a good time.
I guess that I'm just kind of confused about how I would leave flowers if I can't stop my vehicle. Lipstick said she would be pulled over for driving past Nancy's home. Yes, you will get pulled over if you stop your car. You will be, the police will come up to you.
So wouldn't they give you a warning first? Like if you stopped and got out, wouldn't they just come and ask you to leave first? Or I guess technically they could probably give you a ticket right away.
So in my life, I avoid situations that I just don't want to be in a situation. I want to just bring flowers. Why I'm bringing flowers and then I'm all of a sudden having to explain why I'm bringing flowers. That's kind of weird to me. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. I've never been to jail in my life.
They want you to. They want to make you feel like you're doing something wrong, right? They want to make you feel that way.
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with it. I mean,
Well, you can do what they're doing. Take an Uber in, and then have the Uber drop you off. Put the flowers and then start walking away and call another Uber.
I'd be walking on the street. I wouldn't be in the
you're allowed
dirt.
to. Don't you see? This is where you need to push back. Because if you let them, if you set precedent to let them think that's okay, they're going to keep pushing, and that's not. It's a public street.
So, someone just said, "I'm not giving anyone a chance to come in the event that someone wants to come in here."
Don't even worry about it. You're doing perfect.
Perfectly me. If you want to come up here, come up.
Yeah. Don't even acknowledge that. So you're doing wonderful. I mean, we're all guests on Ted's show, so they should be, if they're a little more respectful to all of us, or they can maybe come back later when they find something they like. No, but seriously, think about it. This isn't we're not trying to have a WWE wrestling match here.
Right. People can also have a florist deliver them. Yeah, okay. You could do that, I suppose.
Send them to Alex. He'll drop them off when he's there. Alex will have flowers all over his front doorstep now. But hey, here's the link. If anybody would like to call in and talk, go ahead. You're not taking anything. You've been talking wonderfully, Lipstick. And Jaelene and I really appreciate you coming and talking to us.
Oh, thank you. I really care about Nancy. I really do. I feel.
I can tell.
I feel horrible that this is happening.
Right.
I've never used StreamYard before. I've called in a few times just to talk, give my theories, and I've had a lot of them. But
Yeah, that's
it's
what we're
just
here.
such
This is a talk show, and people are going to complain about you talking. I love it. Ignore them. This is a damn talk show.
it's an interesting case, and
Yeah.
I have to say though, I don't think Tomato or Annie are involved, and I know that that's probably
All right,
weird.
I got it.
Yeah. What?
But I don't think they are.
What are you saying, Jaylene?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah,
She said she
I would
got
agree
it.
with you. Yeah, she got something.
Go
She's
ahead.
probably talking to people in chat. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I
how about,
agree with Grandma.
Oh, what's that? Let me read her comment. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to read that one. It says Grandma Ladybug 60. If the Guthrie family really cared about what people's opinions are, they should take the time to actually show their interest in their mom. Great point.
I agree. I really do. See, the problem I have with the masterminds theory with Tommaso and Annie is Tommaso and Annie seem to be the main caregivers for Nancy because Cameron doesn't live here and Savannah doesn't live here. So you have to think logically. Why would Tommaso and Annie, why would they do this elaborate kidnapping when they could simply just slip her an extra pill and it would probably kill her? She's 84 years old.
True.
I mean,
Now, have you ever heard of the guardianship thing that's been happening the last 5 or 10 years with like Britney Spears and Bam Margera?
Yeah.
Where they try to take over somebody. Now, what if Nancy is actually extremely competent and they want to kind of do that to get their? You don't think they'd be that evil, do you?
I don't know, but I will say that for some reason, I think that Nancy's lack of mobility has been severely exaggerated.
True.
In the
I would say
media.
the same thing. Yeah, she wasn't an invalid because my mom's in her late 70s and sure, she's got arthritis and all, but I mean, she's going to like Tai Chi and she goes out and does things. She's not an invalid.
No.
My aunt is 76 and she runs around this house like nothing.
Yeah. So I've heard lots of things about Nancy. And obviously she's not, but I mean, she was active. She was going places. She was doing things.
Right. People saw her checking her mail. I looked through her Facebook. I saw her playing with a Gila monster in her yard. I mean, which, if you don't know, that's a big lizard. But people from Arizona don't always know what I'm talking about, or people not from Arizona.
Where are those Gila monsters from? Are they wild? Are they in Tucson?
Yeah, well,
natively?
they're in Phoenix and Tucson. They're all over Arizona. I think they
And
might.
do people keep them as pets or what?
No, they're heavily poisonous. So I couldn't believe she was sitting there. She was sitting there poking it with a stick.
Oh my! It was on her property. Wow.
Yeah. We get them on my property too.
So maybe she's trying to shoo it along, like get it out.
No, she was like, "Look at this! It's so pretty." You can see the video on her Facebook. It's public.
So she posted it, so she wasn't too scared, I guess, eh?
No. And then she actually, after that, she right underneath the video, she wrote, "I need a Nest camera."
Really?
And so, so I think that's when she got the camera, and she got it for the purpose of wildlife, not security.
You know what?
Because
I have cameras up on my house, and I honestly, at nighttime, like right now, I sit and watch my front lawn, and I see foxes run across or coyotes. I do. Obviously, it's there for security, but for 99% of the time, I just check out. Like if a cat goes missing, I can kind of see, or I use
right.
them for wildlife too. I enjoy looking at things outside.
See,
Shibby,
little Annie just said that her neighbor said that she went to the mailbox. I did see that. She went and checked her mail all the
Where
time.
is it? Just at the end of her
And I'm
driveway?
sorry, Jaylene,
Right.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please.
no, I was just gonna tell Shibby I'm gonna run through his yard.
Yeah. Do it. Streak. Run streak naked through my yard, and I'll catch it on camera. I may even let you in the door. And my door will be open, wide open. The back door will be wide open, Jaylene. Sneak in.
Oh my god.
Like old school where he goes streaking down the middle of the road. Remember Old School?
I love that movie. Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember.
He's like, hey, come on, guys. Come streaking. Let's run through the quad and over to the gymnasium. And then his wife catches him in the middle of the street. Frank the Tank, naked.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm waiting, Jaylene. I'll send you my address if you promise to come.
Okay.
All right. I'll check your email. It's there now. I just sent it. I'm just kidding.
My mother is in her mid-90s and she always runs circles around me, says Big Kudos.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I
mean,
I had
I
a
think
92-year-old neighbor who was more active than myself some days.
I think it all depends on the person. I mean, I know that Nancy had some health problems, but she was taken care of. She has a pacemaker. She was on the right meds. So
Yeah. And they usually don't go with the pacemaker now if they don't think like that's something you do. Like if the car, not to compare it to a car, but I mean that's something you do when you think someone's got many years to go still, right? Like you want them, I guess, or she's got good health care. I don't know how that works.
yeah, I think that she had some help. I think a few times she had a live-in to do the cleaning or maybe help her around the house with things.
Right. Now the physical thing is one thing. I think as long as you're lucid and you keep your mind, yeah, you could use help for somebody coming in and cleaning.
She was
especially if they can afford it, right?
She
Yeah,
was sharp.
that's the main thing.
I mean, before she went missing, like maybe 2 months before, she did that coming home special, and she was sharp as a tack. She was sitting there having tequila with Savannah on the Today Show. I mean, it's
Well, Mab is in our chat now, eh? Hey, Mab, what's up? Oh, wait, where is he?
Grandma
Mab is here.
Ladybug, we are not sure how she knew.
Okay, good night, Mab. Don't yeah. I don't know what was going on. But you don't have to leave if you don't want to, Mab. I don't know. I enjoy you. We watched your video and I didn't see you do anything wrong. So these people, if anybody's saying that, I don't even know what's going on. But if you have to leave, good night.
I defended you. I said, you didn't break any laws. If you have something for protection, I mean,
yeah.
No, he said that what is that person's name? Mon whatever is a troll.
Oh, it's not really Richard.
Mon spoke. Well, who was saying it was though?
I thought that was the name that he used, but it could just be someone replicated it. It could, yeah, a lot of things.
Well, what you got to be careful with is you can make a name like, see how your name says what? Lipstick. What does it say? Lipstick smear. Like I could make an account that says lipstick smear, but instead of an I could have like a 1, and people don't really notice. Like it looks close.
Right.
And then I could steal your picture and put it up and kind of parade around as you. So that's all I hate. Like people do that. That's just.
Except my
I'm not saying
voice
that's
is really annoying.
well,
and
but
people
he was
could
in
tell.
chat. But he was just in chat. He was just in chat typing, right? So we didn't hear his
Right.
voice.
Right.
And obviously, if he called in, we would have heard his voice. But I just like people to be wary of that. People do that. That's all.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
People are just, they get off on causing chaos. And that, I mean, so we should always take everyone with a grain of salt who's making claims and then they don't want to back it up. Like they could have easily sent the email to Dee Dee or whomever, and we could have looked at it. They said they had shorts on their channel. I didn't see anybody go and looking at it. I don't know.
Right.
So I would tend to go out with Mab on this one until somebody can confirm anything.
Well, Mav also said that he never went to that guy's door.
Right.
And the guy said that he did.
Well, there you go.
Well,
So, yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I
we
wanted him to come up here to actually prove it was him, but
right.
he wouldn't.
No. Right. So there, that says it right there. So, where else should we go with this? Well, you don't have to use you don't have to use all caps, grandma or grandma ladybug. But I don't know how that works.
About Derek Colella?
Oh, Janelle? What do you think?
Call me Janelle one more time.
Jaylene, sorry. Oh my God, Jaylene, I'm sorry. That was, see, you're paying attention. That was a test. You passed the test. My brain is not melting. You know, I've been live streaming all damn day. You know that.
Don't you wish
I'm
Whips could
sorry.
fit through the screen? You could just whip him every
I'll
time.
call you Sharpie.
Yes, you call me anything you want. You're going to be running across my line naked. So how about this? I'll come and streak for you and make it up to you, okay?
Call me Janelle.
I'll come. I'm sorry, Jaylene. I'm so sorry. My brain's melting. I've been doing this all day.
No, I'm going to call him Sharpie.
Call me anything you want. I deserve it. Your kids, everyone's going to call me Sharpie now. Shippy? Ted called me Shippy all the time, accidentally.
He still does.
He does. Not as much. He's getting better.
He's Theodore.
Yeah. Like Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Do. Remember that?
I loved that show when I was a kid.
That was great, eh? Alvin! Getting in shit.
Yep.
It was a good show.
Definitely.
So where are we going with this? Should we move on to another question? I'm good to go.
Well,
you guys are making this so enjoyable.
I asked what you thought about Derek Colella.
Do
you think that's just an extortionist, or do you think that he's involved?
Well,
I honestly don't know too much about that guy.
but is he the one that asked for the Bitcoin or he's getting in trouble for doing the Bitcoin thing, right?
Right.
So I mean, if he had anything, why would you only ask for like half a Bitcoin? And if it wasn't just a scam artist, like I don't know.
I know. I think he made some of the earlier, not
claims,
not the newer ones, the earlier one, because he got arrested a long time ago. He's has a court date coming up.
Right.
He also matches the description of the person on the porch. I mean, he has the same eyes, similar facial features. So
I
don't
saw
know
his
how
picture
tall he
somewhere.
I don't know how tall he is. That's the only thing.
This guy here? Oh, yeah, I'll show you my screen. 1 second. Is it this guy? Oh, I've got to put my screen share back up. 1 second. Oh, I just got to change my view settings. 1 second. Here we go. Is it this one? Oh, I'm getting good. Here I go. I got it. So there. Is it this guy?
No, I don't believe so. The guy I saw was Hispanic.
Ario Xander, they busted him for writing false
I love
Oh,
how you
here's that.
just said accusations.
No, not accusations, buddy.
Are they?
ransom letters.
This is an AI photo here, wasn't it? Or there was an AI photo that someone is this Juanita here?
Their court video from last week.
But there was one where she had kittens all over her chest, I think.
Oh.
Did you see that?
I love
Where did I see that? Where did I see that? Somebody did an AI photo of that and put kittens on her. But there was a different photo. It was exactly like that. Oh, this guy here?
Yes. No. That's the guy
from
Rio Rico, not him.
Oh boy. JLR would have to have this guy in his pictures, right? So.
What guy from Rio Rico?
The guy who got detained first from Rio Rico. His name was.
Oh, the driver? The guy who's a driver, Uber driver?
Yeah. He's like a delivery guy.
Oh, yeah. Right. And his mom said, he was the one talking to the media on his front steps.
Right. They raided his house.
And on his porch, he gave this interview on his porch, his front door.
Mm-hmm.
So JLR puts the two people I can say with 100% certainty did not kidnap Nancy Guthrie are Carlos Palazuelos and Luke Daly. Sucks what happened to them. Daly plans to sue Nanos.
I am not 100% ruling out Luke Daly. And the only reason is because I don't like that he covered his arms for his interview. I don't like that his mom told a few lies on the interview. She contradicted herself a few times. And
now, was that the guy that sat down in the living room in puffy clothing or whatever?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that he's a heavier build than who I'm seeing on the footage. But was he involved? I'm not sure. Because, I don't know, it just seems a little odd to me that he would do that interview and his mom would be so inconsistent. His mom said that she had no idea Nancy Guthrie was missing. And she lives, like, in the same neighborhood. That's insane.
Wow.
How
everyone
is that even possible?
Everyone in the state should know.
Yeah.
That is absurd.
Yeah. So when
I think
his mom
everyone in the
said
county
that,
should know.
When his mom said that, my alarm bells kind of started going off like, hey, that's a little weird.
So what's with these two? I keep seeing this leather short photo. Is this somebody that just showed up to do like a YouTuber thing?
She's an OnlyFans model, I believe. And she's trying out the true crime thing. If you look up Derek Colella, you'll see a picture of him. It's DERRICK, last name CALLELLA.
This guy here, look at him. He's got like a shiny head with a tattoo on his head, eh?
Yeah. It was super weird, but some people are I mean, if you mix sex and murder, they're going to be interested. I don't know why.
True.
But
true. She probably has her fans.
Yeah.
They probably do a true crime thing, and then as long as they're not breaking the law, that's all good. I guess there's a room for everyone.
Dee Dee.
What did Dee Dee say? Why?
Her OnlyFans page is for people who have gigantic noses and terrible attitude fetishes.
Uh-oh. So that's true.
Yeah. But
in the beginning there was a lot of it was pretty hectic around that area, with all the
they had Carlos detained, they had Luke Daly detained, they had his vehicle impounded or they had like a sheet up over it. I was wondering why the sheet was up over it. Was there someone in the back of the car? I mean, it was all just so weird, you know? Why would they do that? It's just all just weirdness to me. And
Yeah. What is
I'm
this? A
telling you
helicopter?
that these crimes don't happen here, especially in these isolated neighborhoods. You hear
You know, this is
Nancy
actually
didn't
good. Sorry, go on.
you hear Nancy didn't lock her door. Well, none of us do. None of us did. Now we do.
All right.
But
So this is actually neat to go back and look at all these older things. This is from February 24th. JLR went at nighttime. Look at all the cones I got out. So I've got it muted so you guys can narrate over top.
Julie, we can't find James anymore.
Oh, James Feather? Yeah, you'd be an interview, eh? I can tell you one thing.
missing.
I think everyone should find James Feather's father and give him an award for saving hundreds of lives for driving him around. Because his father was driving. Did you see that? His father was driving him.
Of
Man,
course I did. I know James Feather.
His father is saving lives. His father's a saint for not letting that man drive around, driving his adult son around.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. Is there anybody have an update on James Feather or that Nash guy? What was his name? Roger Nash or Walter Nash?
Walter. Yeah.
Walter.
Has anybody looked into him? He's a lawyer. He's probably pissed that this guy's throwing his name around.
Yeah.
Because James Feather, he made some pretty heavy accusations in that video that he was like,
He is a flight attendant.
Walter Nash. I thought he was a lawyer.
No, James is a flight. James is a flight attendant for American Airlines.
Yeah, they probably won't let him on an airplane in that condition though. He's probably been out. He's probably been banned from the whole airport.
Imagine that.
Yeah. He's not even allowed on any airport anywhere in the United States. He's not allowed to go 1,000 feet within any airport, I bet you. I'm just kidding.
Hold on while I do James's hair flip.
Oh, yes. Yes, we need an update on that. What would like? You're right. Let's find him. Let's watch him. He's got to be in here. He has a wicked comb over, eh? He's about to go really bald, that James Feather. And he had a wild comb over.
Did anyone see the Iranians climbing onto that ship wearing the same mask as our perp?
No. This mask, look at this.
Yeah. It was troubling. It was on Nightly News with David Muir. I guess Iranians stormed a ship, and they moved like so fast. It was the video just blew my mind, but I couldn't help but just think about Nancy because they were all wearing that mask. It was so weird. There's just so many things, so many possibilities.
So what do you think? It's a mask that like military guys might wear?
I don't know.
Like...
I don't know, but I do know this. When I first saw the image, I had assumed that there was some sort of mask underneath, like a silicone mask.
Oh,
and yeah, to further distract from their identity. But as time went
these
on,
eyes are so. This is a very feminine eye on this one. Very feminine.
Right.
Oh my God.
Like, what?
We gotta put an APB out on Brian Guthrie.
Yeah. Put one out. So now let's do one right now. If
Call
anybody
me
can
Janelle
find
one more time.
JAELENE, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My brain is melting. I'm gonna make it up to you. I'll never do it again. Okay? I'm sorry. Jaylene.
Yeah, so
Yes,
some
right.
grandma is asking if you would put up a picture of Richard.
I'm looking for one. Who is he? Where? Which one is it?
Richard Nolette, she wants to see, I
I
believe.
think that's what I've been looking for this whole time. I'm
No, you
scrolling
were
through.
looking for Derek Colella, but I don't think you found him. But
I don't know what I'm looking for. Tell me what I'm looking for and I'll find it.
so grandma, sorry, I didn't mean to say
no,
but grandma wants a pic of Richard Nolette.
Now, who is he? My brain's melting.
Richard Nolette is the guy who went on Sleuth Intuition.
Oh, I know where that photo is. I know where that's in Alex's live stream. We were looking at that earlier. So I will give me 1 second. I'll find it on my other screen. So how about that? I will get it in 2 minutes. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. Kara, I agree. That was so disrespectful. How they did a photo shoot outside Nancy's in that skimpy clothing. That blew my mind.
Was she doing it? Looked like she was doing a reporting. So
no, she was doing a photo shoot for her OnlyFans.
It looked to me like she was doing a report, like she was being just like a journalist almost.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Sure.
Like she's standing. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not like she was there posing on the rock or something weird.
No, I mean the shorts were a bit inappropriate. I wouldn't wear that.
She's lucky I wasn't there because I would have kicked her.
Really? I think if people aren't breaking the law, you should leave them alone. Even if you don't like what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? If people aren't breaking the law, if we want to say Alex can sit there, if we want to say, if you're not breaking the law, I hear you guys, but
that girl was being disrespectful as all hell.
Okay, so here, don't get into this with me. Well, again, okay, guys, but here we're at that thing. If you think that's in bad taste, we're countries of laws, not feelings, right?
Right. Yeah, you're right. It's just
right. So
we all do it.
We have to be.
We all have feelings, though.
Well, yes.
We all think you look like a hoe.
Well, yes, you can feel that, but if you think, she's not doing anything breaking the law. I understand, but it needs to be blanket. Like, even if you don't like what Alex is doing or these people are doing, you should expect as citizens of your country.
I love what Alex is doing.
Right. And some people don't. Because their feelings, they think it's being
and I'm gonna help my feelings, but by helping her feelings fall on the ground.
Yeah, and then you're gonna end up in jail. I know that's a bad thing. You can't if somebody's not breaking the law, you can't. Okay. Then do what you're gonna do. But that's kind of what are you gonna do? That's crazy. You're kidding, right? You couldn't do that. All right, I know you're kidding.
I'm in Pennsylvania. She's in freaking Arizona.
I know.
You're right.
But
and I'm telling you, my neighbors are just as rude as Nancy's.
Right.
They're so rude. You wouldn't believe it.
Again, yeah. I'm lucky. I've never had a bad neighbor, really.
If I was missing, they would be chasing people out of here so fast.
You're like, nothing to see here. Get the hell out of here.
Yep. Let us get back to our lives.
Ding dong, the witches. Da, 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 da. I'm only kidding.
Oh, they would be
celebrating,
overjoyed.
Yes.
Now that girl can't blast music in her garage.
No one's jealous of that girl in the leather shorts. She was just being disrespectful.
Okay.
I'm certainly not jealous because my boobs are so much bigger than hers. So
Not yet.
I don't really care.
But I mean, disrespectful is. I don't think she was sitting there on a rock posing. She's standing there. She's mixing her. She's trying to be a journalist. I think. I don't know. I support her.
Putting her ass near Nancy's house while Nancy's missing is disrespectful.
Okay. So then Alex is disrespectful too, right?
He doesn't put his bare ass towards her house either.
Well, what else did he do there? I mean,
Julie, what part of Tucson does she live in? Is she near Nancy?
I don't know. She's not posing. She's trying to mix two genres. So she's sure, but I mean, she's not that scantily clad, dressed like some of the reporters I've seen. And like, I mean, they're wearing lots of less, revealing clothing. I don't know. She's trying something new.
Oh, wow, Julie. That's super close.
Sure,
and
inappropriate.
How does she feel about the parking ordinance? Yeah, Julie said she has a family member 1.5 miles away from Nancy.
These boots this guy's wearing, I'm starting to have a problem with them. He's got kiss boots. Look like they're real high. Like those high platform boots.
No, we're not.
How in the world is anyone trashing Ted's channel? We like Ted. I've met Ted in person on multiple occasions.
Again, I wouldn't respond to all that. It's up to you guys, but
because I said I had big boobs. I guess someone had a problem with that. Okay, I'm old and they sag. If that makes you feel better.
Don't you worry. I think it's appropriate. It's just like 4 o'clock in the morning. This is after hours, and Ted is he's not here. I mean, right. if this isn't your cup of tea, guys, come on back. Ted will be around first thing. I'm sure he's going to chase tornadoes. And actually, I'm going to need to get some sleep because I'm going to have to help him. I wasn't even thinking of that. He wants to chase tornadoes today. Oh my God.
See, Lion, if you look at crime statistics, that's not very many crimes that you just listed. It's really not.
Oh, here's another photo of this too.
Oh,
sorry for the TMI, Jackie.
Loaded. Please don't.
What's that?
Locked and
Sorry,
loaded.
Jackie.
Put Alex out there doing the same exact thing in the same exact outfit as that girl.
Oh, outfit? No. What the heck's wrong with this car?
Sure, but bad things can happen anywhere. The thing is,
did somebody get hit by a car?
Crime statistics, it's just it doesn't fit. Also, the crimes that have occurred in the Catalina foothills were solved very quickly and they were for specific reasons, and they were tied. Like most of them weren't a stranger, they were family or a friend or a domestic partner. This is unheard of, actually.
Yeah, I agree. So where were we heading with this next? Jaelene, is there any way you can mute, or should I mute you for a little bit? It's very loud there.
Yeah, hold on.
But thank you. Oh, thanks. You heard that too, right? Oh.
I hear it.
So,
Yeah, it's all right.
isn't I think some people, they might not hear it as much as we hear the background noise.
Yeah, it's because I've got headphones in, probably.
Right.
You know.
I think a lot of these people, yeah, they don't listen. If in headphones, I hear everything. You're right.
Yeah. Oh.
And people think I'm a jerk for mentioning stuff. Listen to how quiet it is now. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I think she's got a fan on, so it sounds like there's wind.
Right. But
She's great. She's great.
Oh,
Like
I
I'll
love
listen to the wind just to hear her talk, you know.
True. But if she's not talking, it'd be good to mute, right? She can unmute anytime and jump in. But if she's not, no sense having all that extra noise. So what was I looking for again? Some guy? I can't even think straight.
So we were talking about the people in front of Nancy's house that had on the leather, and you were defending them, and a lot of people.
I mean, hey, yeah, I'm defending people who aren't breaking the law, and people, if they want to take their feelings, I understand. I will defend people that aren't breaking the law. Yes, even if I don't think it's appropriate or I don't agree with it, I think we should all defend people that aren't breaking the law. We have laws, not feelings.
And you were looking for a picture of Richard Nillette.
That's what that was. But again, regardless of how we feel, if somebody's not breaking the law, I think we should support them, even if you don't agree with it. Because if you guys start working against each other and stripping away your own rights for other people because your feelings are hurt or whatever, then that's not going to end well for anyone. Because it's hard to get those back.
Yeah.
So, like free speech, if you think free speech is free speech, then it should be for everyone, not just for whom you feel good about or whatever.
I'm sorry I said the word boobs. Jeez.
Oh, don't worry about it. I think you're reading chat too much. Don't you worry. Just ignore. No, I'm only kidding. But again, don't respond. I mean, you can.
Is I like to read the chat because I'm telling you, this is the smartest chat.
It
really is. It really is the smartest chat. I've talked to so many people with so many different ideas, and it really, I mean, I stay in the chat the whole time and just talk, you know.
I enjoy it.
We talk
So
amongst
have you
each
been
other.
have you been in mostly Ted's chat? Because I'm not sure.
I watch Ted. I watch JLR when he's covering crime, but I'm not into the storm chasing thing. I watch Alex and I watch Juice.
Yeah, there's lots to watch. That's
because
JLR's chat, I mean, that thing flies. I tried to say hi in there and I'm like, oh, even in top chat, it's way too fast, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's fast, but I like how JLR covers Nancy because he does want to hear everyone's point of view. I like how Ted does too. He wants to hear from everyone and bounce ideas off each other. I think it's a very good thing to do, to have a lot of people that care and can gather in one place and exchange ideas, because I've been sleuthing for a while, and this is just driving me nuts. This case, it's making me crazy.
Well, yeah. But I mean, again, like you make a good point, like the whole brainstorming and free balling is we bounce off each other. And I can think, when I think of something like this, I could think of 10 different scenarios. So I would play devil's advocate. I would just, throw things out and we could talk with each other, and who knows what we come up with, right?
Right.
So it's good to talk.
You never know. You never know, because there was someone in in Ted's chat that named LOL Bird. I really enjoyed talking to them. We were back and forthing, you know, and they said, you know, what if the Uber ride never happened? And I started racking my brain. I started doing my research. I started, you know, well, there's no footage of a Uber leaving. Why? There's no footage of an Uber arriving at Annie's. Why? There's no, I mean, what proof do we have? No one's came forward as the Uber driver. What proof do we have that it actually happened?
Right.
You know? So
that if this person says I don't know who they're talking about, if they're talking about me or what, say you were super worried about a gun, legally having a gun. No, I was worried about legally having a gun, but somebody making an implication that maybe it wasn't so legal or so, and then maybe somebody having cops show up at their door to question them. Because that's what would have happened if we kept going on with that conversation, in my opinion. So it's not about
people really want to see Richard Nollet's picture. Can you?
Oh, okay. That's what I was looking for too, right? That was in today's. That's what I was looking for. You're right. In Alex's YouTube, I'll find it. Alex's YouTube. Give me 1 second. I'll get it over here on my other screen. Good. Don't let me forget that because I've got it.
I promise. I've told you a lot of times. I know you're tired, but
no. Plus, I'm an old, confused man. I forget. So today we talked about it here, and I will mute Alex because when Mo came on, he played it on Alex's live today. So I will find it right now because I know we talked about it.
I think Ted fell asleep.
I do too.
Yeah.
And we can't shut this stream off. So.
And just so you know, Ted is a friend of mine, and
here it is.
I'm just keeping Shibby company. It's my first time talking to him. So
yes.
There he is. There's Richard
This
Nollet.
is my Ted is, I think he's packing for his tornado trip tomorrow, I believe. So here's the guy. And they were talking about a truck too that DGL and then drove by, right? The truck? This truck. There's a blue truck that they drove by late at that night. They were driving around.
It was okay. So that truck, I think, is linked to when the signs were put up in the neighborhood
right.
about Carol or something Shimmick. I think it was Karen or Carol. Anyhow, I couldn't find the link there. Whatever they were trying to say on the signs, I found someone who passed away, but it wasn't a murder. So I don't understand why that would be connected. Does anyone else understand why that would be connected?
Yes, let's refer to chat and see if they because this is all new to me. So yeah, what's the link? Because all I really thought of was when they drove by, they saw this person maybe pull into someone in the area or something. And then he went and checked it out. And my brain's melting. I've been on way too much today. It really is.
Yeah.
I've been going many hours here. Fuck. Oh my gosh. 9.5 hours. And I did a live stream. This is my second live stream.
Oh yeah, I watched you guys earlier. So
I was on Alex's, you're right.
Yep. Yeah, anytime I've got to follow you because I haven't followed you yet.
I'm just riding these guys' coattails. Just follow Ted and you'll see me.
I know, I see you all the time, and I always say which one of you is talking, who's in the box.
Ted's the one with the camera most of the time. And I'm the one with the email that is for the compliments and nice stuff. And Ted is the one with the email for all the complaints.
Right.
Right. I'm just
And
kidding.
if you have a complaint about me,
yes,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Email
My
that.
voice. I'm sorry. My voice is annoying. I'm sorry. I giggle sometimes because I'm a
No,
happy
I believe
person.
that
know?
email is jaelene@gmail.com, right? I'm just kidding. all the female complaints go to Jaelene. Did I scare you off, Jaelene? I didn't mute you, right? You muted yourself. So.
Did
I
you?
can't unmute
You
you.
said her name right, didn't you?
Yes, I've wrote it down here. I'm not kidding. Well, I was thinking of the one from. Remember that?
Scare me off.
Oh, goody. What do you guys want to do here? Like, Dee Dee, what did we do last time when we couldn't shut Ted's live stream down? Because he gave me some. I'm able to control the StreamYard a bit here, but I don't think I can end this. I'm not sure what we do in a situation like this.
Oh, thank you, Anne.
Hmm.
I saw a comment that the sheriff confirmed that he spoke to the Uber driver. I think it was Annie that said that. But is he really I mean, do you trust the Pima County Sheriff's Department at this point?
Right. Yeah. I say no because it's almost like they want to. It's what if this didn't even happen? This is just like a whole narrative. And that's like all these other court cases. I feel like in the beginning, that's why it's hard for us to piece together because we're piecing together nonsense and a fairy tale, like a whole story.
Right.
Like, do we really believe a sheriff would leave that much blood on his doorstep and Brian Enton would have to find it like that? What?
It's odd. The doormat's odd. Everything, people, including me, were like, hey, in this picture, there were flower pots or big ceramic pots. And in the porch video, they're not there. They're not there. Well, they were being used to prop open the back doors. Now we know that. But it's like, you need the eyes to see these things.
Now, that's weird. Why would they move something if it's a crime scene, right? They would move the crime scene. Shouldn't they find something not related to the crime scene to help hold that door open?
I mean, how would you prop a heavy? I think the door is heavy.
Who like the cops after they go to search?
No, Savannah said the perps had the doors propped open, the back doors, and the big metal gate was open. So now, do I believe that Savannah's giving wrong information? No, I do not. I don't believe that she's. I think she's leaving things out, but I don't think anything she said was not accurate. Like she left out the color of the pajamas. That would be really helpful. Color of pajamas, please.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know she was in pajamas? Do you have footage?
Like, there must be way more footage. Come on.
Right.
One camera for that big house?
Right.
So at least 4 cameras. Now, do you tell her? Do I tell her that her lipstick?
Just let her be.
Do okay. My ears are melting, Jaelene, but keep just don't mute yourself.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you. Oh,
I knew she was. I knew you were going to make her mad, Shibby. I could feel
what do you
it.
mean make her mad? Like, this is a show. We're doing a show. You can't have background music. If I'm a jerk for saying that, then I'm going to be a jerk the rest of my life. Because when you're doing a show,
You're
you
a
got to be
jerk.
considerate. There's 1,600 people here. We don't want to hear screeching in the background. Is that so bad?
You're a jerk.
Thank you. And I'm going to continue. You can't, when you're doing a show like this, come on. Be real. That was loud. No? I got earbuds in. That was loud. Like, we're here to communicate. You can't have that much background noise. It's silly. If I'm a jerk, then, well, I'm sorry. It's just going to have to be that way.
I don't think you're a jerk. I think that
No.
maybe I think your headphones are super powerful.
Well, they're in my ears. I mean, I got earbuds in. I don't know. People, they don't listen with their earphones. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because when you're doing this,
I
you need to have earphones and a microphone separate. That's what they've been doing for 40, 50 years in broadcasting and radio hosts. You look at any one of them. They have earphones
You
and
know
a
what
microphone.
I do? I have a corded pair of earbuds. I plug them into my phone and it always sounds fine. You know?
Okay. Well, so you didn't hear the background noise of her mic?
No, I heard it. I'm just saying that.
That was loud. I guess maybe different, but I've been doing this probably 12 hours and doesn't help. You know, that's just loud to me. Sorry. It's just loud. I don't know what to say. I have earbuds right in my ear. But I mean, it's just about the show. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And also, you know what happens when you have background noise like that? It cuts out yours and my mic. So it doesn't just make it so we hear other, you know what I'm saying? Because
people are telling you to let it go.
No, no, I'm running the show. No.
Let it go.
I want you to grab on. I want you to grab onto it more. I'm only kidding. You're right, but I mean, hey, I think it's good to say that. Yeah, I need to have a rest, but I can't shut this down. Leah.
I keep seeing Julie make a comment about a tree house, and I want to know what she's talking about.
Perfect. Emojis are perfect. Yeah. So what are you talking about? The tree house. What does that mean?
I have not heard about a tree house actually. I've been to Nancy's. I didn't
there was a little book thing that looked like a tree house. They had books in them, remember?
I don't know.
Like leave a book, take a book. There was a little red house. It was like 2 houses down from hers on the front lawn of someone's house where you could leave a book and take a book. You know, one of those book things?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would do that. I've got books for days and days and days. I'm married to an engineer, and he reads so many. I've got bookshelves like
right. But
I feel like I'm on Beauty and the Beast.
Well, yeah. She had a lot of books. Belle, yes. She had a whole library. Yeah.
But when the Beast shows her the library, and she's like all stunned. I think that's how my husband must have felt when he showed me all of his books, and I was just like, "Oh my goodness!"
80 years ago, before all these YouTube and smartphones, those books were super entertaining. Nowadays, I think they want kids to grab a book. They want.
I just have to tell you, it's really hard to dust books. Okay, especially when there's millions of them.
Yeah,
it's not fun. It is not fun. Yeah, it's dusty here. If you even leave a door open, your house has dirt on the floor. It
get a leaf
10
blower.
minutes
Get
later.
A leaf blower. Just blow them all off.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Or they make those. Actually, they make those smaller ones that you can use to dry a car off, and they blow air, and they're for drying cars.
I got one of the little. I usually just buy the air canister things, the electric dusters. Yeah. But I bought one that was like supposed to be super high powered and, you know, never ending. And it was such a rip off. It didn't even work.
Right.
It's terrible.
But again, hey, you know what you can also do is
Try
get one of those
reading
good
one.
air purifiers, put it in the room, and it'll help grab some of the dust, right?
We have air purifiers, humidifiers. Yeah, we have all that because Tucson is a very dry climate.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I feel for you, yeah.
But it's not, you know, it's not too bad. The only thing I don't like about Tucson is the amount of people that are so unfriendly.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, you think it's because of the area or just the times we're in?
I really think it's the area because I moved here 3 years ago from Phoenix, and Phoenix is like just a whole different world.
Right.
You know?
And things, like for me, I'm walking down the street, even now, if I went for a walk tomorrow on a pathway, and if I pass someone and they look at me, I'll nod and acknowledge them and say, hey, nice day, whatever. Especially,
Leah
if they're smiling.
Oh, that's Leah's comment. I thought Leah was in here. I was like, oh gosh, I've been talking this whole time and Leah's in here. I like Leah. She's always got really good insight too. I always see her.
Dee Dee Double Dog dares JAELENE to do what? Uh-oh. So Dee Dee, what do I do here? We're coming up on 10 hours. What do I do?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go night-night. But I do.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I want to thank you for.
Thank you.
Speaking with
You've been a
me
blessing. You've been a joy and a blessing. Ignore the one hater. You got 99 people who enjoyed you, and I'm one of them. Screw them all.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
You're a joy.
I used to be a streamer, and it just came with like so much harassment and weird stuff. But I'm very comfortable talking, and you know.
Yeah.
But I
mean, this is a talk show.
I really care about Nancy too. I'm like from the depths of my soul, I care.
I can tell.
And I just, you know, I want her found, and we're just gonna keep working until we find her. You know.
Well, thank you.
But
You've
I
been a great joy.
appreciate you for having me, and you have a good night. Okay.
You too, and make sure you call in again because I will put you to the front of the line if I have control here.
Okay, thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Night. Wow. Dee Dee, what do we do now, guys? Oh no, it's just me by myself. So, Ted, are you awake? No. Boy, what do we do, guys? I think JAELENE has left me too, or is she still here? JAELENE is left. Oh, it's Ted is sleeping, I think. So what do you guys want to do? I'm running out of things to do, and I can't shut this down. So, any good recommendations? Dee Dee's still here. Look at this. We've got 1,573 people listening still. Wow. Oh my gosh. Can't shut this down. Let's watch something. How about that? I want to find us something interesting. What was it I was watching earlier? Oh, that interview. I wonder if we can watch some more of that where Brian Enton talked to that neighbor, right? Where the heck was that? Brian Enton talked to a neighbor. Was that on my YouTube? Brian Enton talked to a neighbor. And didn't we find that? That would be great if I could find that again. Wasn't back that far. Wasn't back that far. So it must have been around here. No. Brian Enton. Do we have any Brian Enton videos here? Nope. So where was I watching that? On X? Oh, here it is here. So we were watching this. Does anybody remember how I found that before? Because Madhu had it on her channel, and then we went and found it somewhere. How did I find that? And then we looked on a YouTube. So I wouldn't mind checking out that interview again. And I'll pause and make comments on it because we didn't watch it properly. So it was on, let me just search here. Right. Oh, that's how I found it. Oh, I remember the date too. Boom, I've got it. Because it was the day before March 10th. Because we thought it was March 10th video. And I went through his posts. I remember now. Because the media doesn't have the dates on it. So I went to his posts and then I scanned all the way down. So please don't mind me. I'm going to scroll like a madman to find March the 9th. Which isn't as far as it feels. Because it was March 10th, we thought, but then it was actually March 9th where he posted that video. And I will check it out. And here we go. March 6th. I went past it. So March 6th. Nope. 8th. Nope. It's this one. Right here. Boom. I found it. So this is the one with that
thanks
neighbor.
so much for checking out my show.
Yes, young man. Yes. So now this is what we were looking at earlier. So it started at the 4:30 minute mark. Or no, it actually started earlier. This woman says a lot of things. Now, what was it again? She talks about the rapist that murdered someone in her home, which she's in right now. She talked about seeing a man. That's what it was. At the 4:30 mark. She talks about seeing a strange guy outside, walking down the street.
Walking by in the mornings, and I noticed this strange guy with his hat down really low. He was kind of hunched over, not in, walking or hiking gear. He was dressed in kind of street clothing. So I thought that was weird because that's not normal.
And it stood out to you.
Oh yeah, I said something to my husband and my mother. So yeah.
And how often has something?
So if you're not sure what's happening here, this is Nancy Guthrie's neighbor. She saw a guy, a suspicious guy. Neighbor spots suspicious man near Nancy Guthrie's house and reveals a major FBI mix.
Something like that happened where it stood out to you enough to say something?
Not often at all. I see the same people. They're people I know, my friends. Yeah, so no. I think once, maybe 12 years ago, I saw a strange guy.
Did you tell the police?
I did. I told the FBI the day after they came here, and I discussed that with them. So this is my window that I'm getting ready in the morning, and I saw him out there. So I couldn't make out his face, although his hat was way down, and I think I can open up this one too.
So basically, she's looking out her window, and Nancy's house is like right there.
See, since we have all this stuff going on, and we have to have it all fixed. So this one is usually open as well. So you've got a pretty good view.
So Nancy's is up that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you've got a pretty good view.
So Nancy's is up this way. So what are we looking at here? There's a car. That's probably the house next to her driveway. Lots of these poles. So she must have her own little fence. Oh, she's probably got one of those metal fences for her dogs to stay on her property or to keep maybe coyotes or something off. Coyotes. Looks like those are poles, right? I could be wrong.
And he was walking down the road, and I always see people and I think, oh, that's my friend Nora, or that's this person or that person. And I saw him and I was like, oh, that guy doesn't fit. So
And this was sometime around January 11th.
yes, yes. So
January 11th. That's what, 20 days, right? 20 days before. So yeah, I mean, I guess if somebody's just walking down the road is one thing, but if they're kind of dipping in and out of these trees, and that would definitely, especially if they're not walking a dog or something, or looking for a lost pet, I don't know.
my birthday is January 8th. That's
Okay.
why I remember so.
Right, dude. Well, I didn't think Rich. Good suggestion. You're so right, because out in these areas with these windows, if she's taking a bath, I mean, obviously, I guess these blinds, I guess you can always peek. You're very right. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, because people, this would be the ideal area to just, even like in Nancy's, if you go back by her pool house, like her fence around that pool, it had, you could just stand there on the other side of that wall and peek through. And that's a good point. So they don't have to go right up to the windows to be a peeping Tom. If you were just sitting out there at nighttime, and if somebody had their lights on and cracked open, you could see very easily. Especially if they got the lights on the inside and it's pitch black outside. I don't think I've heard anyone suggest that. Peeping Tom. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And describe him again.
Well, he was in kind of street clothes, not shoes that you'd walk in, and he had a baseball hat really low, and he was kind of hunched over, and he was kind of looking around, and he just didn't fit. And he wasn't going terribly quickly like a normal person that's getting exercise. He was kind of going slowly, and when he walked by this street, he really took a long look at it. I noticed that.
And it was enough for you to remember to tell your husband. Yeah.
Yeah. It freaked me.
Okay, Dee Dee. Are you sure? I will. This is an executive decision made by Dee Dee from the Ted Shib Dee Dee Corporation. And I will play this video. Dee Dee is commanding me to play. So here it comes. This is a video from, okay. Oh, Monk's Intrigue. Oh, this is Monkey. It's not Monk, is it? This is Monkey, right? Give me 1 second. I'm pulling it up. 1 second. 1 second. What is this, Dee Dee? Can you update us? Is this like Righteous Monkey's channel? Another channel? Or just that guy from tonight? Oh, let me see. So this was, okay, I'll just do it here. So this is by special request. I'm not fired. I fire you. My computer's acting slow. Okay. I'm pausing.
Of
muting.
Richard Ricky Burton, then you're welcome, because he is a.
So, am I allowed to play this, Dee Dee? Right. Can I just play this stuff on Ted's channel, Dee Dee? Because if anything goes wrong, this is on you. Are we allowed to just play other people's stuff? Should I be pausing frequently? A Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Yes. Not talking about Shibby. Isn't that what? Sign stubborn? No, I'm not stubborn. I'm detailed and specific, and I'm caring. My mom always said I'm a sensitive boy. I'm innocent and pure. A little neurotic. I'm all of that. But so I'm going to play this for Dee Dee. And if Ted gets in trouble, screw it. Yeah, Aries are stubborn, right? Here we go. This is Dee Dee's fault.
Very compelling origin story for a budding narcissist, a person of interest for the police right from the very get-go. And in most tellings of the Zodiac killer, he's barely talked about, if not talked about at all. I went into the Zodiac case without prior knowledge and just opening doors, right? And I'm telling you, it's a very nerve-wracking way to go about it. But I feel if we didn't do it this way, then you wouldn't be looking at this 1968 high school picture of Ricky. So this is just a quick reminder, to join me for the Zodiac videos that I've been creating.
So I paused here for a second to say, we put the link in, check this guy out, and I think I need to interject a little bit here. This is 14, so another 13 minutes. So I'll watch a bit, and when he makes a point, I will pause and we will talk about it. Okay? How's that, Didi?
Because I would love to have more people along the way for this ride and have more takes. And so in the midst of not much going on in the Nancy Guthrie case, well, maybe for some hairs that were sent to the FBI finally, which I am not holding my breath over, I tend to just go over stuff I've been over countless times before. And I have since gone to watch the crotch holster guy with inverted colors. And I do believe.
So crotch holster is, I guess, porch guy, crotch holster. So he's going to, so this is what the other person was talking about when he did the inverted colors. We'll have to see. So let's check it out. And he's got a nice microphone. He sounds great, people. See, this is what happens when you have a quiet background and you have a nice microphone. You sound just like Shibby here. You hear me? All right. So if you guys enjoy hearing people with noises in the background and fans and other things, listen to Didi's channel.
We have something that is very intriguing. Okay. So first, take this picture as the prime example. The picture is pretty much cut and dry at first glance.
This seems like they've really lightened it up a lot, eh? They've really brightened it up. Because I feel like I'm seeing a lot more than I've seen.
Okay, you have the perpetrator just standing there, appearing to look at Nancy's security.
Right. If you enjoy background music, noise, disruptions, and I don't know what to say. I don't. Oh, it's also, but I've been live streaming and I have earbuds in, so I hear everything. It's me. Please put up with me. I'm sorry.
Security gate in which he should already know that he has no way in hell of breaching, at least without risking waking up the neighbors. And look at these AI interpretations.
Oh, this is what they were talking about. Oh, AI interpretations. I mean, as long as they keep the same person and don't change it by adding color, this is okay. Because I mean, as long as they don't change it, just add coloring. It's not bad. Although I feel like they might have done more with the eyes here.
Of the exact scene.
Because I'll tell you one thing. I've got night vision cameras. When a camera is in night vision mode, it's like black and white. What it does is it removes a ultraviolet lens filter from the back of it. It's called a UV filter. And what that does is the UV filter filters out all the colors, the spectrum of light that the human eye can't see, and the camera can see it. So if the camera doesn't have that filter on it, when it takes it, you'll see all that red eye, the old stuff we had in the backgrounds, all the old crappy stuff, because it'll pick up things that your eyes aren't able to see. So when they put that UV filter on it, now it filters that out. So it's just like the human eye, the camera. But when it goes in night vision mode, when you want to hide from people, you have night vision infrared lights, and they physically remove that filter from the back of the lens, and it goes click, click, and then it turns into night vision mode. And then it can be pitch black, but with the LED infrared lights that human eyes can't see, when you see things in black and white, and it's in night vision mode, when you see a black and a white object, it looks black. And when you see anything colorful like this in night vision mode, it could be green, because my front lawn is fluorescent green, you know, but when it's in my cameras in night vision mode, it looks white. Anything colorful looks white, and anything the shade black or white looks black. Even white does, I'm pretty sure, because they're shades, not colors. Now all the colors, like when I seen a fox run across my front lawn, it was bright orange, right? But one of my cameras was in night vision mode, and I couldn't even see the fox because the green grass and the orange fox were the same color. And all I could see was its black paws, you know, and the black part of the black and white tip of its tail. It was this gigantic fox on my front lawn, but it was in night vision mode. So I'm like, the lawn was green, but it was white in night vision, and the fox was orange, and it was also white. So when you're looking at night vision, the original photo of this is probably likely what it was, colorful. Because when it's dark, it's colorful. When it's, you know.
These things are all over Facebook, and it's pretty much just in different colors, but what we imagined. But what if
this is not likely, this one? Because when you got color, he wouldn't be in his what he looked like. It would be like the opposite. So his pants, how they're light like this, they could be black. You know, this could be black because in night vision mode, blacks and whites look white. And colors, no, blacks and whites look dark. So it could have been colorful. It could have been like this. So
imagines. But what if I were to tell you that my human eyes, even though hindered by these Coke bottles, might be just a little bit better than AI's? I mean, dare you think it's possible? But I feel I have proof
better than AI?
That this is the case, that the perp's sole attention is actually not that security gate. But
so here, this is a perfect example. Like his black gloves are black. And so these are colors. Because not going to be white. He's not going to be wearing a white hoodie. So this is a color. If in black and white night vision mode, if it doesn't look black, it looks white. So this could be a color. You know, this could be like that green. It could be orange. Not that you would wear an orange one, but it could be yellow. It could be blue. They look white when you're in night vision mode. Black and white night vision mode.
That's on the camera the moment he steps onto that porch. Now, to first strengthen the point I'm about to make, okay? And I think we understand immediately that the infrared is causing that pupil to reflect white.
Right. The infrared, he's gonna say, I've never watched this video. He's about to tell you what I told you. That's where you'd see the red eye in the old days. Now, because you're seeing the reflection of the security camera's infrared lights. And to see that infrared light, this camera removes its ultraviolet filter. This is why you're seeing it. But that's what he's going to say.
This is basically the infrared version of the infamous red eye effect that people would get when they used flash.
There you go. I've never watched this video. I told you. Yeah. Because the human eye shouldn't see this infrared light. So in the old days, when you didn't have that ultraviolet filter on the back of that camera lens, the camera lens is seeing more than your eye can, because infrared light between, I think it's 690, whatever the NMs are, to like 740. The human eye cannot see that infrared, that shade of red. So that's why they use it on security cameras. It could be pitch black and you could have a bright light. You know, that's what night vision is. What he's saying right here.
Photos, which destroyed many a memory. This new infrared version, the official technical term for it is the bright pupil effect, named by the great scientist Captain Obvious. So going back to the initial photo, because if you've never tried this before, I'd advise you to clean up your floor right now because your jaws are about to drop onto it. Knowing now what the bright pupil effect is, let's invert. Now, where do you think he is looking at now?
He's looking here at this camera. No, looks like he's looking to the right.
Huh? AI? If we watch this video completely inverted, you can now better follow his line of sight. And this can be up for debate. Okay. The moment he stepped onto that porch, I think his pupil was targeting that door camera from the.
Yeah. Yeah. He's looking in the window there. He goes to reach, but then he definitely comes. He looks straight at this camera.
The start. His thoughts and attention was on that Nest doorbell camera, which I feel changes the whole vibe from fumbling buffoon to something more diabolical.
You see, now this is where I'll disagree with it because diabolical person wouldn't be stammering around for some branches to remove this little camera. You would have a tool, you would know, you would have a little screwdriver. So why would somebody thump around like that and walk away from the camera and back towards the camera carrying a bunch of branches when he just did that? If he was diabolical and a real criminal, he would have a tool ready to pop that thing off or some spray paint to paint that lens. So let's listen on.
Okay, so here is a picture of my doorbell camera. That small little circle at the.
Another thing is this doorbell, it's fine, but it's a garbage location because too easily accessible for a criminal. You need to have cameras up on each corner of your home, looking down and covering your front door, and it would usually be 90 degrees straight out to the road. And you have one on each side, each corner, and this one looks down at your front door and out to your front lawn. That's the only way to do it. And one on each corner of your house, 3 or 4 of them, all around each corner, looking down each side of each house, of each,
top is the wide angle lens. The lens placement is not a secret. We want you to know that our doorbell camera is recording you. And
right, but if you were so smart, why is your camera where I can reach it? So you really want to scare somebody? Put some cameras up high. This is ridiculous, having a camera where it can be reached. So I've never had a door. I won't get one because I have proper cameras up on the corners under the raft, like up high. You'd need a hockey stick to knock my cameras down.
With his little bite light, okay, all he has to do is just flash it for a second and he will be able to shine where it exactly is. And here's what Nancy's Nest camera would look like. And Nest makes it even more obvious where that lens is. So I do feel fairly confident that the perp's eyes were mainly trained on that doorbell camera from the beginning, simply because on that pitch black Arizona porch, even without a bite light, once motion is detected by that doorbell camera, it's lighting up like Christmas. Mine's looks like a damn black widow staring at you, judging you with.
Right, because they want people to be able to find it to ring your doorbell, right? This is infrared lighting here, but this is probably light, so you want people to see these, right?
Infrared eyes. Now let's all watch the initial approach again at regular speed and color. Now, remember, in previous videos, I said that there was no reason for this porch video to exist.
Wait, he just said color? Does he mean that in color? Because this isn't color. This is black and white, night vision. But he meant before he does the little flip.
If the back doors were propped open, unless something changed to the plans from within inside that house. Because seriously, why are you messing with the front door? Let's just say you had just destroyed a couple of those infrared spiders on the right side of the property already, which they did. Then you definitely know that there's another infrared spider at the front door.
Wait, what's he talking about? Spiders? Cameras?
Just don't be in front of it. I feel that this crotch holster guy, the more I watch his shenanigans, the more I'm getting convinced that this is all a put on, leaning towards a performance to create a narrative, aka staged.
Yeah. Or he's killing time waiting for his partner to come around and get this front door open.
We are to believe that his sole focus was on that doorbell camera that whole time. Then what the hell is this move now? I'm about to knock and then suddenly noticing the camera. It just looks awkward now. If we know he had his eyes directly on those infrared lights just a moment ago.
Well, wait a second. That doesn't mean he has got his eyes on them. What? Like it does look like the person's looking this way. Like, you know how they're looking forward, but it's like when you're trying to like not telepath where you're looking. Like he's looking this way, but staying his head straight.
A moment ago, coupling this with his inability to cover up the world's tiniest lens. I mean, look at this part again. He is resting his right hand on that doorbell camera. Am I not right? Why is he doing this? If he had just moved his hand just a little lower, right? Just a little lower, he would cover up that entire lens easily, which leads me to believe that he was not attempting to block the camera. I think he was attempting to dislodge it with one hand on top, and then, the bottom is attempting to find maybe a crevice, a gap to yank on. And that's what I'm coming to believe that he is attempting to do, or leading us to believe he is doing, because like I mentioned before, there is no way this guy is thinking of breaching that security gate. So why is he there? And of course, that building a nest on a nest situation just boggled all our minds. Okay, it's an act that I'm pretty sure we've all lost a little bit of sleep over, because it's an act that,
because there's either an idiot would use a twig to try to, or this is just a complete diversion. Like, because anybody walking up here, this guy, you would have a screwdriver, you would have a multi-tool. You wouldn't be using this freaking branch to try to knock this camera off.
has led even many professionals to question this guy's mental capacity. But if it's all premeditated, look this way while I move this way, kind of red herring, and the FBI has...
That's called bait and switch. It's what all good magicians do. They distract you with, like while you're looking here, it's called like a bait and switch. So who knows what he's really doing? And maybe he's doing that to throw you off, right?
Really no leads, no beads on this guy, then how dumb is he really, right? That's a question that many people have posed. I'm posing it again. So I'm really leaning more these days that this was all staged, that this culprit or culprits have greatly manifested this entire thing for all of us to watch. Okay, so if his attention was always on that camera, then he wanted to be seen by this camera. So let's put ourselves in the culprit's shoes.
Well, it's simple as if you want to be hidden from an infrared camera, all you'd need is an infrared light to shine at the camera, and it would look like you can. I've seen it countless times where if you know it's just a Ring camera, he could have a light that's infrared and point it at that camera, and all you would see is a light. You wouldn't see him do any of this.
Okay, imagine if you cooked up a plan to be seen by this camera, and of course you do not want to be known. Okay, so yeah, you wear a mask. A ski mask is a good option, but your eyes are exposed. So what do? Is that why those eyes appeared so unnaturally perky with the movements of an old man? Because most likely, if the footage ever does come out and it's plastered everywhere like how it is right now, it's more likely that this perpetrator thought about all this. And that person should know that it's more than likely that key people in the case or in his orbit would recognize those eyes. And speaking of those eyes, it's even more apparent in the inverted footage that this guy is wide-eyed.
yeah. Oh my God, yeah. He's got a fucking. Sure, he's wide-eyed. It's fucking freaking. He's doing something illegal. It's kind of a nerve-wracking thing. Yeah, it's definitely. But that's really bright.
Deer in the headlights the whole time. Okay, he never blinks. He never even makes any natural type of eye movement, right? Just bugged out the whole time.
Now that's in slow motion too, so feels a lot longer than it might
Time. If you've never noticed that this mofo never ever blinks in this entire video until I'm pointing it out right now, you are never going to unsee it again going forward. I even gave my theories before on why I feel his eyes look so.
That's a misnomer, because his eyes aren't always visible. So he could have been blinking when his hand. So I see where he's going with this. It's really cool, but it's funny, it's entertaining. But his eyes, if you go back, his eyes are off. They're off camera for a few seconds. Every now and then, he's got his hand in front. He could just, so to say he's not blinking, to say he never blinks is hard when you don't see his eyes the whole time.
Unnatural. And I did it in the most subtle way. And some people have commented that they believe there's some fake eye trickery underneath that mask. And trust me, I also really wanted to believe that this is the case, that there was an alternative to creating that white pupil effect while actually hiding the eyes with possibly fake ones, like through a see-through mask with realistic eyes painted on or something. But I did a little bit of research, and that actually would be highly unlikely, okay? Because this phenomenon, you know, the white pupil eye thing phenomenon, is caused by the infrared lights actually going into your pupil and bouncing back. And this is with actual human eyes.
Here, Dee Dee, I'll show everyone Nicole's photo. This is what she does when she wants to sleep at jury duty. She paints eyeballs. So her eyes are closed. So similar to this. And here's what Ted does. Ted is on an airplane, or he's at a business meeting. Ted does this. He's at a business meeting and he wants to get a nap. Well, he doesn't want his boss to know that he's asleep. So he cuts the googly eyes off of a Cookie Monster doll, and he double side tapes it to his eyes. So then he can have a nap and still not get in trouble for his boss. That's a true story.
So you got glass eyes or even prosthetic eyes. They won't give the same effect. Now, here's something else I've noticed about those darn eyes that I've lost sleep over. So I want you to lose some sleep over as well. I'm finding it more and more eerie that this guy's eyes, not only do they never blink, they never relax or even squint, but that his iris and his pupil, they never move. They never shift. They're always stationary, right in the middle, just meaning he's never doing this. Nothing. Nothing. Just smack dab in the middle. And I try to make sense of it, you know.
I'm not, Rachel. I can't shut this stream down. I'm in trouble. I need help. Wake Ted up. Find Ted, Dee Dee, help.
Maybe it's because his only source of light is that bite light in his mouth, and it's pitch black, so he's just wide-eyed like that. But I still feel you're gonna look around just a tad or something, squint a little, but he doesn't. Anyways, let's just leave it at that. Those eyes are damn odd, and you guys need to help me with this. I'm gonna leave you guys with something that I know a lot of you believe in, which I have always been skeptical of since the beginning, and that is that wrist tattoo. Okay, so first off, I feel we need to discard all this AI generated colors and stuff, and let's just stick with what the FBI gives us. And
yes,
I do feel we'll be better off for it. Now,
shadow.
I've analyzed this supposed tattoo before in a past video, but
no,
even since then, you know, I've remained on the fence about it. I offered a guess that if it was a tattoo, it looked to me that it was the top part of Texas. But ever since then, I've only become more convinced that it's not a tattoo. And here is
shadow.
why, okay?
Because it's going to change on the camera. If it's a tattoo, it wouldn't change. It's a shadow. We talked about this a bunch of times.
So we can safely assume that this guy is not mixing and matching his gloves in terms of size. They're all coming from the same box. And he's wearing gloves that do appear just a tad larger than his hands and his fingers are, and possibly he's layering two gloves together. Okay, so in general, he does appear to have doubled up on everything that he's wearing to hide his frame, okay? Just look at this clip where his left hand is very active, fondling the bottom of the camera. You can see that the glove extends well beyond into his sweater sleeve. If they're the same size, then the right hand should be just as tucked under and as deep. Now, here's the frame of the tattoo that we've all seen. But have you seen this clip scrubbed slowly backwards?
Yeah, the shadow changes right here. Watch. This shadow, it gets bigger. If this was a tattoo, it wouldn't change.
And forward, because that whole portion where the tattoo is supposed to be, from what I can see, is still the glove. And I'm convinced of it. And I'm not here to convince anybody else. Okay, I'm just here to point out what I see. So, however, you guys do need to know that I did very well in art class. And if you ask me, that is a form shadow. So I happen to believe that we're looking at just more glove. And even if you happen to believe that we are seeing his skin, I will say that you are still looking at more form shadow on his skin, for me at least. Not here to argue, just
I agree, bud. I agree.
Here to point things out. So go protect the ones that you love, and love the ones that protect you.
Those treats are annoying. So that was a great video. I enjoyed that. What do you guys say? Let me read chat. Any questions? Any comments? I don't see a tattoo. No, there's no tattoo. Those gloves go halfway up his forearm, probably. Because I have those Gorilla gloves. I wear them. They don't just fit your hand. They go up halfway up your forearm, between your wrist and your elbow. They're long. They would be tucked in, most likely to help him keep, so his DNA, his hair doesn't fall out. I mean, it's not his skin. I agree with that. So Dee Dee, what next, guys? I'm kind of fumfering here because this is 10.5 hours. And Ted will probably be waking up soon if I just stick it out for a little bit. So how about this? Dee Dee puts another link in and we watch some more videos. I don't know. No, I don't see a tattoo neither. Oh, I don't. Oh, somebody's saying there was a pinky ring. I don't know how you'd see that underneath the glove. I guess I didn't see that. Mhm. Yeah, that was a good video. I like the color one when he switched the color up. That was cool. What was that? That was a good color. I like that. It's here somewhere.
Oh, that he has no way in hell of breaching, at least without risking waking up the neighbors. And look at these AI interpretations of the exact scene. These things are all over.
This is what I think is likely. Because again, green, my lawn, I could even show you, but I won't. My security cameras, my lawn is fluorescent green. When it switches to night vision mode, it looks white. A fox, bright orange fox, looks white. All you'll see is his paws. When a fox runs across my lawn and my cameras are in night vision mode, I can see it. I can see its paws. Black paws. I cannot see it because the orange fox is the same color as the green grass. In night vision mode, it's like white. I used to watch my cat. He used to grab mice and put them out in the middle of the lawn and then kind of run away and watch them try to get back. And then he would get them and do that like 10 times and then he'd eat them. And he loved doing it. You know, when cats play with their food. And when you see this mouse on my green lawn, if you saw it in color vision, you wouldn't see this mouse. But in night vision mode, the lawn is white and the mouse, the little tiny mouse, is black. And my cat would just take it out and drop it in the middle of the lawn and then walk away and pretend like it's got a chance to get away. And then it would come running back and catch it again. Oh, then he'd eat it, the whole thing.
Facebook. And it's pretty much just in different colors, but what we imagined. But what if I were to tell you?
No, well, it's not true color. No, it's AI interpretation. That's what he just said. That's AI interpretation of what? But I think this is likely. This could very possible. Because again, I'll explain it to you. In night vision mode, colors look white. Orange looks white. Blue looks white. Red looks white. And the shades black and white would look dark black, right? In night vision mode. So this is AI rendering of, you know, like they take those old movies and kind of fill in the color to make it like a black and white color, black and white movies before color came in. They would kind of put them into color. So it's just a guess of what the color should be. But I think this is likely a good guess. Because orange looks white. Blue everything looks white. So when you're looking at this, the real one, or is it this one? Anything that's white is colorful. It's that red brick. It's colorful. This is white. If this was anything other than black or white, this would be black because a shade is a shade. You know, this is got to be a color. It's got to be green. It's got to be yellow, blue, whatever. It just looks white in night vision mode. Because look at this is red brick. It's white. This is green. It's white. This is probably beige and all those colors. They're white. In night vision mode, colors look white. So this could be likely, I would guess, very likely that it's this. This, or green, or blue. Who would wear a yellow mask? An even dark green for like a army type of mask or something, you know, an army guy. Or navy blue, because these would look white. Anything colorful looks white. Simple. Go look at any night vision camera. I've been staring at mine for 10 years, every night. Colorful. beige, at least beige khakis, right? Anyway, so I'm going to text Ted and we'll watch a bit more of this because I'm kind of done. Sorry, guys. I know you're all here still. And is there something I can put on for you guys that we can watch and not get in trouble while I try to get a hold of Ted? What is it? What is it we can put on? Ooh, I wanted to check out that Brian Enton interview. That's what I was doing, right? Want to watch a little bit of that and I'll stop and I'll comment. Okay? And I'll text Ted. So, sorry, I'll get you off the screen. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for being here. It's almost, look at this. 1,580 people are still here. So, thank you. I'll play this and I'll try to text Ted and make sure he wants to, what his next move is going to be. Because he wants to storm chase today. But if I don't get some sleep, I'm going to be horrible helping him find tornadoes. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. And I'm not one of those people to be super freaked out by.
So to jump in quickly, this is Brian Enton went and talked to Nancy Guthrie's neighbor, whom she's going to talk about here later on, that she lives in a home where a famous serial killer from the 80s came and killed one of his victims, SA'd and killed in this very home. And she didn't learn about it until after she bought the house, she says. Which is probably bullshit. She probably doesn't want people to think she's didn't care, but she probably saved fucking $100,000 on this house because it's been the site of a serial rapist and murderer. Literally killed somebody in the 80s in this home. She talks about it here later on. So Brian goes to her home, and she's got to be short because I thought he was short too, no? So she's describing how she looked out her window and saw a guy that was suspicious in January 11th or so, I guess 20 days before Nancy Guthrie went missing. She saw a suspicious man outside and just right down the street from Nancy's house.
That, but I was like, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it like when the FBI came?
You know, they were young and just listening and asking a couple of questions and wanted to know if our Ring camera worked, and it didn't at that time, unfortunately. I don't know if it would have gotten any of the road because our house is so set back. So I don't know.
So that's something I missed the first time. She says her Ring camera wasn't working. What? Aren't these Ring cameras hardwired? How the fuck is that possible? What a load of shit. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. I forgot where I was. Oh, my iPhone wants me to enter all my email passwords. Why does it do that every few? What the? Oh my God. I have to enter 8 different email passwords now? Get out. What? Have you guys ever had that where you your iPhone, all your passwords, kind of your emails, you have to sign in back in? Screw that. Oh my God, I just won't check my email. Screw it. She just said that. What did she just say? I forgot. Oh, she said, let's go back a second. She said something important until I got distracted.
Much help, but just questions like that.
It's interesting, like no one's Ring cameras work in this neighborhood, it seems like.
Well, it's such.
That's it. Yeah. So he's joking about that, but these Ring cameras are hardwired, aren't they? So funny, but he doesn't realize he's onto something. Like, what are the odds that nobody's Ring cameras work? Does everybody have Ring cameras? Is this a whole conspiracy, like to not like what? Like, what are the odds one Ring camera is not working? Fine. 2, 3, 4, like what? We got no cameras. These rich people. If you hired a security guard, if you hired a security firm, they would maybe hook up a Ring camera, but they sure as heck would hook up at least 4 cameras on your outside of your home, up high. At least, the very minimum 4 cameras. I would have 8, even more. So he's making an astute observation. He might be joking, but he's onto something.
Such a safe neighborhood.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, like half the time we used to not lock our doors. We do now. Now we have cameras and things like that. But no.
Is she acting like they didn't have cameras before this? Nancy had one.
Yeah, I've never even had a package stolen ever in
Not
23 years.
this area. Come on. I think people are going to go out here and it's obvious and walk 30 feet, 40 feet to get a package off your doorstep when downtown they're like they can take 2 steps off the road and there's packages all over the place. Why would they?
So
it really is one of those, because I heard some people say, oh yeah, it's like one of those places you wouldn't lock your doors, but you really didn't.
Yeah, we really didn't. Yeah, we really didn't. I mean, I had 3 teenagers wandering around here and yeah, I'd come home and the back door would be wide open. I'm like, who is that? So yeah, never.
Yeah, right. Bullshit. You think this woman's letting her, yeah. Your teenagers aren't leaving their door open. Maybe unlocked, but not busted wide open. Get out of town.
A problem ever.
The bugs, aren't there bugs and mosquitoes? This will be hounding those kids. Bugs. Oh, come on, guys. Even where I'm at, people leave a door open. Come on. It's one thing to not lock it, but if you're just leaving them wide open in an area like this, it's full of bugs. No way she's allowing that.
Maple's getting kind of anxious here.
Yeah.
Maple, she's so funny. Do you have any? You always walk
Snakes.
her. So
Right. So people are leaving their doors open, wide open. This woman especially. You're very, yes. Excuse me. Snakes. Come on. This lady's not leaving her door open. If her kids even held that door open for the next one too long, she'd be busting their chops. We all know it.
Do you have any feel? I mean, are people? Do they feel like this is an inside job, or because there's a sense from some that this is someone maybe even like in the neighborhood?
So this lady wants you to believe she's got rattlesnakes everywhere, and whatever else is in Tucson, like scorpions. What else is there? Armadillos. I don't know what's in this area. This lady wants you to think that she's gonna have her door open for hours at a time and just for no reason. Bugs. Come on, lady.
Actually, at a dinner last night, there was a discussion about it. It's people that live in this neighborhood, and we're all just throwing things around. Like some people are like, it's for sure a Savannah connection. Some people.
She is not. Nobody's leaving their door open for no reason. Wide open. Even if you burnt a pie or a pizza. I don't know. You might, while you're standing there, maybe, but you ain't leaving it unattended. That's for sure.
People are like, that guy in the video seemed so lackadaisical that maybe it's a, robbery gone bad. I mean, yeah, I have my theories, but they change because then when you start thinking about stuff, you're like, So I hope we find her and find out.
Were you?
So Alicia, you don't think they know each other? Yeah. Or maybe they know each other so well and they're protecting each other? I don't know. To think that these people don't know each other, especially without fences like that, like you're out there gardening, I think they would know each other. No? Come on. Out in this, it's always nice. It's always like it's not wintry. They're probably out there always doing their landscaping and gardening and I don't know. I don't know. I think they would know each other. I'm not even sure. I think they would know each other. Because they're not that far apart. I think you know your neighbors if you want to. If you're outside and they're outside, you know your neighbors. You wave. Come on. Even a horrible person would wave to their neighbor, no? I don't know.
Are you surprised it's taken this long?
No, because I think someone brought to my attention that a lot of these cases take 30 plus days.
Yep.
So yeah, so I'm not surprised. I did not.
What? She said a lot of these cases take 30 plus days. What? There's a show called The First 48 Hours. I think if it goes past the first 48 hours, just go. A lot of these kidnappings take more than 30 days.
I was not here the night she was taken, but I arrived home the next morning. And then when we found out she was missing, we all went out looking for her. So
Did you though? So she finds out that day that she's missing. They're all out looking for her.
so I thought we would find her, honestly.
Like it was just some kind of not that serious of a situation.
No,
Yeah.
like she had
Ask her, Brian, where did they look? Did they do a grid search? Did they check manhole covers? Where did they look, Brian?
fallen or just something. Yeah.
Were you just out of town that weekend or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in Phoenix. I got home on Sunday morning from my daughter Harper lives in Phoenix.
Okay.
So, yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Probably not.
That must have been like, what were you thinking when you heard about this?
I was shocked. My elderly mother lives a street away. So I was like, oh my gosh, like this is terrifying, and poor Nancy. And yeah, so we just all kind of went out on foot. We all went driving around. I asked the sheriff a few questions and he's like, yep, we already did that. I'm like, okay, good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Your mom lives close?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my sister.
Okay. Are you, I just keep thinking about my mom throughout this whole thing. Like, I think a lot of people are connecting to it because a lot of people have older parents and you just kind of worry. Maple, come here, Maple. Come here. Come up, Maple. Maple, come up.
Come up.
I think a lot of people
That was hilarious.
think about their parents.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Of
And you,
course.
Nancy was 84, and some people are like, oh, why would an 84-year-old woman be living alone? But
Oh, my mom's 87 and lives alone.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to stay in your own home and live your life out. And I mean,
Yeah, I think if you can, she would have help. They've got the finances. This is an affluent neighborhood. They got people that can go, like, you know, if you lived in up north here, you would have someone to help them cut their lawn and shovel their driveway. They're not that independent. But again, if you got the resources, you could easily stay in your home, because I guarantee you, Nancy had freaking landscapers and people coming constantly helping her and fixing stuff and changing light bulbs, and maintenance guy. And
I was surprised she didn't have an alarm, but again, I'm kind of not too, right? So I don't know.
do most people have alarms?
I don't know. We do, but I believe so. I mean, the people kind of my age or younger, I believe they do. Yes.
And so how many, did the FBI just come here once?
No, they came quite a few times. Yes. Oh, sorry.
No, it's
guys.
okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, what's Matt doing?
you see that? She's got, when somebody comes in her door, she knows they're coming and going. You think her kids are leaving that door open, and that thing, you heard that noise? That meant somebody opened the door and closed it. And that might, I don't know if it was her doorbell or probably somebody coming. It sounded like something when somebody opens a door and closes it. So she knows people are coming and going.
And what were there different questions?
When they spoke to me, they spoke to Matt a few times too. There was definitely different questions. And then we have friends that kind of live in the back of us. So they would be at our house and then go to the friend's house and say, hey, do you know those people? Are they nice? Do you trust them? And they were like, yeah. They're nice people. So yeah, it was interesting. But the questions were pretty normal. They did ask me about January 11th.
Yeah.
And that was about the time I saw the strange guy. So that all kind of connected with me.
What was the date? Do you know the date you saw the strange guy?
You know, it was around the 10th, 11th, or 12th for sure. Yes.
That's so interesting that it was that same time.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't really know the significance.
So she sees a guy. Did she not call anybody who's that suspicious? Is she not, like, as if I seen somebody, like, I would save the video on my camera? I don't know. How these cameras, how long do they hold? I guess if you don't pay the extra for the cloud, because I don't pay for the cloud. My cameras, I pay for each. I bought like a 6-pack of 128 gigabyte SD cards, the mini SD cards, and they're 128 gigs each, and they're basically $10 each, not even $8 each. I got a 6-pack or 5-pack for like $50 when I bought the cameras, and I stick one in, and you get 128 gigs, and they're 4K cameras. And it's still, I can go back 3 or 4 weeks in each of these cameras. 3 or 4 weeks easily. And they record 24/7. So and it was with 128 gigabyte SD cards in each camera, and I could access it through. I used the Wise cameras with the Wise app, and you don't have to pay for the subscription for all the extra crap. If you just use the free camera and the free app, stick a SD card in it. You could even get a 256 gigs, which is, you know, the next one up. But 128 gigs holds 3 weeks of 4K video. So I can go back at least 3 or 4 weeks, all my cameras. And by that time, you don't need more than 2 or 3 weeks. If something's gone wrong, if you don't find out within 2 or 3 weeks, it couldn't have been that big.
Of January 11th, besides they keep asking a lot of the neighbors about it. I wonder if that first surveillance photo, remember there's the 2 photos, that one might be from January 11th.
It could have been, yeah. I mean, that's probably why it's so significant, yeah.
Did they say anything about January 11th, like why they were asking you about that?
No, they didn't. I tried to get information out of them. But they wouldn't give me any.
Was there anything else?
See, you hear that? That ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-ding. She's got her place wired up, this woman. It's not her doorbell neither. Someone's coming and going.
They asked you that was like kind of stood out to you?
You know, no. No, I was kind of more giving them information about the neighborhood because there's an abandoned house at the end of the street and somebody had just moved out next to us. And I thought that was kind of weird because they had lived there a long time as well. So I think I probably.
So if somebody moves out next to you, you thought it was weird. Why? Why would that be weird? Somebody moves out?
Spoke more than I should have.
No. Are there like, I mean, I don't want to judge anybody, but are there people in the neighborhood that you've been like concerned about in the past or?
Well, not really. I mean,
Look at her. She doesn't want to say. She's going to live in this neighborhood. She looked up at the sky. It's like the Reed technique would say, you're lying, lady. You're looking everywhere but here.
Know the walkers, and definitely around the holidays, you'll see the people that who are winter visitors and things like that. So no, nobody that I've ever run into that I thought was odd.
No one like really creepy or anything.
I don't know. No,
not really. No,
I don't know if I want to say.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Because I don't want them to like.
Yeah. Well, and you don't have to give the name. I just didn't know if.
No, I think there's a lot of weird people that live in this neighborhood. Yeah,
and
for sure.
Really? There's not that many houses. For her to think there's a lot of weird people in this neighborhood, this is not a packed neighborhood. These houses are, I mean, these neighbors are, they're pretty spread out. This is this isn't a packed neighborhood. So if she thinks there's many or lots of weird people, that's odd. Because there's not many people in this neighborhood. It's an empty house. It's like what? Each row where other regular houses would have like 20 houses, they've got like 5 houses and they're spread apart pretty far.
Have people been telling the FBI about that, you think?
That many weird?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Especially my neighbor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your neighbor has.
Yes.
Yeah. Something that stood out to them, or
yeah.
Right. There's always a weird one, right, Alicia? But let's hear what she said there. She said more than one. There's so many she's afraid to say it. Watch.
Are there, like, I mean, I don't want to judge anybody, but are there people in the neighborhood that you've been like concerned about in the past, or?
Well,
that part there. When she looked up, this whole interview, she's been looking at him. For her to look up like that, she's both a lie. She tried to, but she can't. And then she has to. She's thinking of an answer. She's looking up in the sky. You look at your toes. You look all over. So.
Not really. I mean, I kind of know the walkers, and definitely around the holidays, you'll see the people that who are winter visitors and things like that. So no, nobody that I've ever run into that I thought was odd.
No one like really creepy or anything.
See, she's like, she almost got away with it, but then he pushed. Now he's cracked her so fast. Look at.
I don't know. No,
not really. No.
I don't know if I want to say.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't.
you don't know if you want to say, but a second ago you did say that there was nobody. Now it's going to be a million. Everyone watch.
I want them to like.
Yeah. And you don't have to give the name. I just didn't know if.
No, I think there's a lot of weird people that live in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
A lot of weird people. Hey Lola, what's up? A lot. There's not many people in this neighborhood. Picture how many houses are in her little quadrant. Let's say there's 20 houses. If there's let's say 1 to 4 people in each house. So let's go with the average of 2. There's 40 people in her little area. And there's a lot of weird people. Out of 40 people, to say a lot, that's a lot. Because there's not many people here. To describe it as a lot means almost everyone's weird.
Yeah,
And
for
have
sure.
people been telling the FBI about that, you think? Like kind of telling them who they think?
Yes, I think so. Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially my neighbor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your neighbor has?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that stood out to them? Or
Yeah, because he walks his little dogs every day and was
There
telling.
you go. Yeah. You rat them out because your neighbor has little dogs. Now, if there's some bad people and you don't want them to know who you are, well, you just ratted your neighbor out as to talking to the FBI. So
Telling me actually yesterday about all the different things that he noticed. Yeah.
there you go. Yeah. See, the guy you were talking to yesterday, the weird guy saw you talking to the guy yesterday. Oh,
Yeah.
Because again, I just go back, and I don't have any evidence of this, but like so many of the former FBI agents I've spoken to have just said a lot of.
hey, what's up? Ted is back. Ted, should we shut this down, bro? I've been going on and on. Look at this guy. Ted is testing me to see how well I could keep the channel going. And look at Ted, I passed. Can you come shut this down now so I can go to sleep? And we'll continue this another day. How's that? Look at how many you got. 1,566 people have been watching this, Ted. You went from 1,200 to over 15 to 1,600 people for the last bunch of hours. So we've held it together. Here he is. Here he is. You coming up? Oh, can you put yourself up or do I put you up? 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh, wait, he's up. Oh, I got to unmute you. Hey, are you muted?
Holy cow, I can't even believe you're still on.
Hey, you've had, look at, there's been 1,700, 1,600 people. I couldn't shut it down. We had a great show. It was so good, dude. People called.
Oh my God. Yeah, I like passed out at like.
It's okay. No. It was we planned this because you wanted to test to see how well I could keep the stream going, right?
Holy cow, thank you. Yeah, I totally owe you. I had no clue. Sorry, I was just
It's
waking
okay
up.
if
I
you
was
fell
gonna
asleep. Don't
do a
you worry.
work thing and then I was gonna get packing. I don't know. I've had like 9 hours of sleep.
That's good. Yeah, we've enjoyed it. So we're coming up on 11 hours. So why don't we shut this down and we'll continue later. I'll have a nap. And are you going to go out today and do that other stuff? Or no?
Yep. When you have a nap, the storm should be around 1 or 2 o'clock. So
1, 2 your time?
Yep, 1 or 2 my time.
So what time do I need to get up by? 12ish, noon?
Yeah,
My
12
time?
by 1. You can sleep in. Yeah, please. I mean, holy cow! I can't even believe you're still on here. This is awesome. What an amazing job.
It's been good, dude, because I couldn't shut it down. Every time I looked at it, it was like 1,300, 1,400, 15, 1,600 people were here. So I was like, I couldn't shut it down.
Wow, I'm so impressed. So I owe you. I can't even believe I walked into my second bedroom and I'm like, I hear the computer still going. I'm like, what?
Trust me, it was a great show. We had some really wonderful callers, and oh my God, Dee Dee's been helping, and everyone's just. JAELENE was on for like 3 or 4 hours with me. It's been amazing, really.
Yeah, that is impressive. That is
right. So let's shut her down.
Wow. Unbelievable. I can't even believe it. I would
So
never.
I can't end it. So do what you want.
Yeah, I feel terrible. Sorry, I
Don't
thought
feel
maybe
bad.
it'd go
No.
another hour. I didn't.
No, it's been awesome. No, I enjoyed it because I've been streaming to my channel too. So this isn't just for
Okay,
you.
good.
I was streaming
Okay,
this to
good.
my channel, so that's why I kept
Okay.
going.
Okay,
Not
because
you.
I'm like, holy shit, I'm like, holy cow, that is amazing. Okay.
I've been dual streaming this whole time on my channel.
Wow, you are the man. I
I
woke
am.
up and I was going to get coffee ready, get the day, and I'm like, oh my God, I hear talking in my second bedroom. And I went in and I was like, holy shit. That's impressive. So
Awesome. All right. So you
All
can
right.
shut her down. Thanks, guys. We'll see. We'll update you. Keep your notifications on. We'll update you. Whatever is happening today, you'll get updates.
thank you for the Wayne Gretzky performance here. I mean, I don't even know if Wayne
Oh,
Gretzky could do this.
My pleasure. You got to go where the puck's gonna be, right, dude? You don't go where it
Yep,
is.
yep. Where the puck's gonna be.
Oh, and also, you miss all the shots you don't take. That's
Yep. Oh, I know that one. Yep. I used to have that underneath my business card in
You
sales.
miss all the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
All right, man. Okay, later.
All right, man. Wow. Thank you. I'm humble. Thank you. It's crazy.
Night.
All right. Have a nice night or day.
Okay, you're gonna end it, right?
Yep. Yep. Sorry.
Okay, goodbye, everyone. No problem. We'll make
All right.
up. Keep your notifications on. Ted will update you.
Yep. Yep. Sorry, I'm in my pajamas. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.